Even though I'm drunk, I said, let me go live. Fuck it. Like, you know what I mean? Did a little early drinking. I really don't drink alcohol like that. What's up, everybody? Live in Pattaya. There's like 9 different ways to say this fucking city's name, which is crazy. But shout out to everybody. Welcome. I know it's daytime in the States. It's nighttime in Patty. We are 12 hours ahead of everybody. Whoa. You know what I mean? Just getting ready for the sun crime bullshit. Got to get my little phone, you know what I mean? Protective shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Shout out to Marcus McKinley. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word, just another audition. Edition. Sorry, not audition, but edition. Whoa, just, you know what I mean? Just out here doing what I do. Anybody trying to look for me or holler at me for consultations, hit me at TMI now 50 on Instagram. That's the only way you motherfuckers gonna really be able to contact me. Well, but there's a lot of women out here, man. It's just unfathomable. Unfathomable women. And people are like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're never gonna go back to DR. Like, how could you do Sasua like this? Why you still got an apartment in DR? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, big man? Like, come on, yo. Like, I hate when niggas do that shit. Even though I'm just trying to live my life. But of course I'm gonna go back to DR. But probably just Halloween though. And I know I'm noticing now. I noticed it like the last 2 or 3 years. A lot of niggas go in March. Shout out to the March assassins and all that. They like to just travel and go to DR, just to, you know what I mean? Get some sticky icky now. But the comfort of the bitches is different. The temperature of the bitches is different. The temperature is different. Like, I don't know if you niggas like understand exactly what I'm trying to say, but like pleasant, cool, kind. I throw kind in there. The bitches is cool though. Shout out to Smooth B. That's my nigga B Smooth. Shout out to B Smooth, man. What's up with you, B Smooth, man? What you doing? How you doing, brother? Shout out to yo. It's just no comparison as far as the comfort that these bitches bring. It's just comfort. Like I don't like this mad words I could use, but you just get more mileage out of the bitch. Now they don't have the Dominican bodies, at least not all of them, but there's some thick bitches. Like I said, the flat Earth theory, the flatty patty theory in Thailand, man, it's just over exuberated. Like it's just over exaggerated. This shit ain't true. It ain't true. It ain't true. Wow, because you see some dope body bitches out here, man. You see some. You know what? I just reminded myself. I gotta get the soy sick before this fucking this water shit. I don't even think they like it. Like who started this shit? Like did the Buddha start this shit? Let me not talk too well. Somebody tell on me. You know what I mean? Somebody in the hotel tell on me and shit and tell me I talk shit about the Buddha. But I don't know if niggas know what I'm talking about. And that's what maybe some of the DR abuse brings. I don't care how long you niggas are talking to the bitches. I don't care if years, how good the bitch was. They're gonna turn sooner or later, man. That is just the unadulterated truth. 100%. Like there's something in these bitches, man. When you dating them, whether you got them on a team, whatever, the team having a team in DR just brings you more time. It just brings you more time because it's coming. The deception and the treachery is coming. Now, not to say these bitches ain't capable of it too, because these are some lying motherfucking third world country motherfuckers too. But the comfort level of I just can't stop saying comfort. Comfort. The they just cool bitches. I don't know what to say. They like home girls. Like y'all niggas ever fucked your home girl? Like fuck, give me some pussy. The comfort level is different with the bitches. To where you just chilling with them, and it's just there's no stress. I have yet to see one that's on a clock. That's the truth. I have yet to see one on a clock where she be like, unless the bitch got to go back to work tomorrow where she's a hoe or pro hoe, because they sleep like a motherfucker. But I've never seen one yet that was like, yo, you gotta hurry up. I got blase blah and I got da 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 da. Even when you take them upstairs on Soy 6, when you go up to the fucking room, you know what I'm saying? I don't see the urgency. They're not rude. Whoa. And that aspect of Dior, Thailand, they're just not disrespectful. And I'm not gonna say that all the bitches in Sue Dominican Republic are disrespectful, but you don't have that type of pressure when you feel the pressure. What is born? Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. And I don't want to do a Sasua versus Pattaya thing, Pattaya. But the shit just be real. It's that real. It's that serious. They always laughing, good mood. And you got several that are psychos. Like I said, you go to those white boys that got the YouTube channel, they tell all these stories and shit. I think a lot of those stories, the men that get taken advantage of in those stories are older men, older white men. They're like on their last leg of like trying to have a relationship with a bitch, or I just think they come in lonely and depressed and just never had no luck with women at like 70, 65. Because you see it in the streets. You see all old white men, more than Indian niggas, more than Korean or Chinese and shit. And I found out today that the Korean niggas spend more money because they only traveling like once a year. So these niggas just go in bombing. Like, what? 10,000 baht? Here you go. Here you go. And let's go. Word. I don't know what it is with Korea, but they don't get a lot of time off from work. Word is born. But you see a lot of older white men with young bitches. And I say to myself, I'm like, yo, they like, are they just pump faking? Like they just with these niggas. For what reason are they with these niggas? But it looked like it's like, like some real shit is going down. And they don't be that young. I don't want to make it sound like the bitch is 22. Because to me, that's insane. If you like 69 dating a 22-year-old, that shit is insane to me. But if you know, 64, you dating like a 39-year-old, that makes sense. Now that to me makes more sense. Wow. Some of you socially deprived niggas. And I always tell niggas, man, now everybody in the space did good with women, especially in the travel space. Not everybody had that success. Not everybody got the girl of their dreams. Not everybody won. Even the niggas that are married, I think every married nigga just settled. They just said, fuck it, she's cool, she got a good job. I think a lot of niggas get a bitch like that when they be like, she got a good job. Fuck it. Fuck it. Shout out to Damian Ward, man. I'll catch you on the playback. Got you, my brother. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Y'all make sure y'all hit the Cash App, man. Word up. It's getting lighter and lighter each time. Word. Getting lighter. $T.M.I. Now 50. Start to go live. I know it's a little early and shit, you know what I'm saying? For your little lunch, your little snacky snacks and all that. But like I said in the last video I did, last improv I did, or whatever the fuck it is, it's just more women. It's just a lot of women, man. Just your chances just enhance and double by just quadruple. It's just a lot of different women, a lot of different shapes, a lot of different sizes, just beautiful women. I don't know if you niggas is like up to it. This trip does take some kind of cojones or some kind of balls for the price of the flight to the time of the flight. And run around, take you about an hour and a half, 2 hours, get to Pattaya. It takes a little effort, man. Shit ain't no hop, skip, or a jump, man. Come and legendary pay card. Everybody when you come in and hit the like button, that should be at least 15 likes. Hit the fucking like button for Christ's sakes. Well, overall, at the end of the day, though, if you can make the chip, if you can, push it a little bit. You'll see everything I'm talking about. And I don't know if it's enough time for some of you brothers to see everything what I'm fucking talking about, but you do need a little time because when you first get out here, especially if you got no access, you got no leader. That's why I say for you niggas that want a nigga to chill with you, want a nigga to guide you, lead you around, maybe introduce you to some good apartments and shit, somewhere to stay for like 2 weeks. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. now 50, and hit me on Instagram, man, for real. Cause some niggas be hitting me like, yo, big homie, just you should see it. It's fucking amazing. It's just like 10 sentences of questions. And I'm like, nah, Dukes, well, we not doing that no more. Are you fucking crazy? Like now you gotta hit me. Oh, oh, okay, well, how much do you want? And then I tell niggas and niggas, nah, I'm good. I'll figure it out. Yeah, figure it the fuck out, nigga. Whoa, figure it the fuck out. Taking advantage of me, goddamn it. But 100%, man, this trip is far. Everything that they're saying, like the guys that never been, it is far. It's a long flight. It's the huge thing with the time difference, the prices of the tickets. But once you get out here, you realize that all that shit is worth it. All that shit is worth it, especially if you find the right team. But like I said, I understand the hearts of niggas when they're like, I can't come because of work. I could barely go to Susu for 4 or 5 days. Those are the niggas that just gonna be sitting there and just listening. Like, all right, gotta take your word for it, fat nigga. Cause I can't travel. At least not to fucking Thailand. Cause I still got niggas that are like, where the fuck are you at? Like Thailand. Like, and it wasn't for the earthquake, niggas really wouldn't know. Like, where are you, nigga? Thailand. Where is that? I'm serious. Niggas don't know. Where is that? Like, damn, B. In Asia. Oh, what? Some Chinese motherfuckers. That's all niggas know. That's why I always describe it like that. Because of how my niggas talk. China, Ching Chows. They call it the Ching Chows. Ching Chows. You over there with the Ching Chows? Ching Chows. Even though, like I said, life is pretty cool right now. I'm not gonna front. Like things is, pretty peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Like shit is pretty good. Even though the team ain't really formulated yet, but it's coming. Like the other day, I said to myself, God damn, I think almost in like maybe 2 hours, I think like every bitch I spoke to since I've been out here hit me. I thought that was some cool shit. I was just like, okay, I'm talking about the ones I just met. I was like, damn, she hit me? Like, oh, you coming to the bar today? The other chick, like, yo, I want to come by. Other chick, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You never pick your phone up. You're always telling me I never call you. Then when I call you, you pick up. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. What I say one thing that, it's not the same as the sewer, whatever the sewer bitches got over the Ching Chow bitches. Let me stop. But the Thailand bitches, they don't really do morning runs. Like it's hard to wake up in the morning like, let me call a bitch over. You're gonna need like a super freelancer for that. I don't know if you niggas is up on it on the freelancers, the difference between the bar girls and the freelancers. Cause I don't really fuck with the freelancers because the freelancers is too free, if that makes sense. Even though them 808 bitches is fucking free. Shout out to the Maju Bar, man. When y'all niggas come out here, man, make sure y'all all go to the Maju Bar, man. Get some pussy, man. I try to slow down that word, but it's just the truth. Sometimes the truth is vulgar. It's not acceptable. Sometimes there's a lot of wrong in the truth. I don't know if niggas understand that shit. Because niggas ain't ready to hear the truth. And that's what I said. I'm like, I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to do. But it's just hard, man. It's like, especially niggas that are like looking for apartments and so or they looking for like businesses. And it's just like, damn, yo. I don't know what else to say to niggas. And you looking at a nigga that played DR hard from like 2015. I don't know what to say to niggas. Cause it's like it's like a lot of new members in the No Condom gang. Shout out to No Condom gang. I used to house the gymnasts out there. It's fucking great. Great. Because, be smooth. Be smooth. I just can't say Mr. Be Smooth. But, Shan, it's incredible. I'm just going to leave it at that, my man. I don't know what else to say. I'd like to think I'm a credible cat. You know what I mean? I dot all my I's and cross all my T's and all that. Shit is dope. You know what I'm saying? Especially, me, I'm a raw dogger. What is born? Shout out to BK Chef. See, look, BK Chef worked like a motherfucker. He can't just hop and skip and get out here. I remember during the pandemic when I first came out to Sasua and shit, and it was all the Thai niggas. Everybody that loved to get some sticky icky now, that couldn't travel to Thailand were all in Sasua. It was just dumbed out. Just crazy. Crazy. I'm telling you. It was like a lot of white dudes, though. I'm gonna keep it 100 with that. But there were some niggas that were like, "Nah, I'm just waiting for Thailand to open up. Just waiting for Thailand to open up." And the motherfuckers I was telling, talking to and shit, and they were like, "Yo, you think this shit is dope?" And I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Like with the Ching Chows and shit. Like there was nothing in the world that would make me believe that. Nothing, especially 2020, fucking with the Dominican hoes and shit. I'm telling niggas right now, I'm like, yo, if y'all want to play, get a hoe. It's just quicker. Like my Dominican experience improved when I started fucking with Sasua. It didn't go down. That's the truth. Like I said, Curly and all that shit, the baby lady and all that. Like I just stumbled upon that. Curly was the first, hands down, the first bitch I picked in fucking Rumba. Walked in the Rumba, looked around, sat in the seat, seen a bunch of niggas sitting around, seen a bunch of bitches sitting around. I saw Curly's light-skinned ass in the corner, thick thighs and shit. I was like, damn. I was like, come here. She's like, me? I'm like, yeah, come here. You know what I mean? But shit, I respect that. Yo, be smooth, son. There's no comparisons, man. That's the sad thing that I'm belaying the niggas. Like I'm trying to tell niggas, like, that's one of my honey bunnies. That's my honey bunny. I go you. I love it when they do that. Oh, that's the one. She always pisses me off. You on Instagram with another nigga and shit fronting. Fucking phone. Hey, baby.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Dad.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hey, baby.
Where are you?
Why? Where are you?
I go you free.
Why don't you text me? Why you always call?
No, you free tonight.
I don't take all night. I called you. I text you.
What? I don't know. You don't text me.
I do text you. Why do you keep saying that?
Why? No, you don't text me.
Baby, I'm gonna text you now, okay?
No, tonight you free.
God damn it, I said I'm gonna text you.
Yes and no. I don't know what you.
Why do you say that?
What you want?
Huh?
You free tonight?
Maybe. Text me, goddammit. Okay.
Where you go?
When I get back to the hotel, I'm gonna text you, okay? Don't laugh. I said I'm gonna text you right now, okay?
No, you don't text me.
I am going to text you.
Okay, you text me now.
Okay, baby. Okay. See that? It's all relative. Motorbikes in the back, thirsty, lying, money. Same shit. He's free tonight. Don't be ratting me out, nigga. Spirit Airlines to Thailand. Never. Are you serious? Did you hear that? Why would niggas even want to take a Spirit Airlines to fucking that far and shit? I'll tell you one thing. That second flight I took to Thailand, I'll never do that shit again in my motherfucking life. With these niggas lying, I'll never take Qatar again. And number two, I would never subject myself to that type of shit. I sit in a seat like that, man. Shit all fucked up. Same shit, different annoying ass voice. Yep, pretty much. I tell you what though, BK Chef, the shit that you going through right now, I think it'll be a little different in Thailand. That's just me. I'm not trying to promote this fucking shit because I know niggas ain't gonna listen and go any fucking way. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I appreciate whoever just hit the cash app. Shout out to that nigga. Wow. But BK Chef, like I said, we talking all that, like whatever, but you dove into that situation ignoring everything that you ever fucking heard me say. Just because of how the bitch looked. Money don't change nothing with these bitches. And the more you give, common sense would tell a bitch like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, yo, this is the right motherfucker. Spending a lot of money. They don't care about that. Logic is not the best Dominican trait. There is no logic. There's no logic. Look, she see this the bullshit. She wanna come out at 1:30. Hell no. Hi. I do text you. What's up? I'm not gonna front. She been on my ass lately, boy. Whoa. They all rat themselves out, these bitches. All of them. Whoa. Social media, I don't know what it is. They can't help but show a nigga something. Sexy ass poses, something. He said, I'll never pay. We all pay, my man. Free pussy is the most expensive pussy. But fuck it, that's the way I look at it, as long as I'm getting it. Because my odds are down in the States. At least getting a real attractive bitch. Some shit different, annoying voices. Wow, man. The other day I said to myself, I don't think since all this hoeing and hooking up and all this fucking traveling and pussy and shit, I don't think I ever seen almost every bitch that I had contact with hit me within like 2 hours. Or and even the bitches that I ain't got no dealings with, bitches that just got their number. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's not start that today. Let's show a little respect for the host. Wow. Free box comes with stress. Facts. Tell him Tony Hernandez. Shout out to Tony Hernandez, man. He be knowing. He come out here and shit. It's just it's so stressful. I think because of the promoting that niggas did for this fucking country. And I jumped on YouTube in 2020 during the pandemic. And the videos I did and the clickbait and the fronting and shit. But when you come out here, you just see how easy it is. It's like Madden and shit when it's like easy, medium, hard, expert, pro level, all that shit. It's just a little easier. You get, you fucking with the hoes. There's not much stress. There's not that many knives to your throat. Especially there's no police factor. 100% there's no police factor. And yes, regular women will cost you more. Ask all these married niggas divorce. Let the coats cut up and shit. My heart used to go out to niggas when I used to hear those stories. Like, damn, son, she cut up your leather coat. God damn, scissored the motherfucker out. Wow, smash the like button. Shout out to Black 9,000, man. I told you change to 9,000. Shout out to this nigga, man. I love DR. Don't y'all think I love Rumba, man? Wow, that's pretty much the last business I really like fuck with. I don't fuck with the casino that hard. I mean, shout out to Rumba. But I love kicking it with all you niggas. I led half of you niggas there. Did you tell the baby lady that you have a daughter? Huh. That's to be yet undetermined, nigga. But hell no, she don't care. I don't even speak to the baby lady like that no more. But what we do is love. You know what I mean? It's love. Curly's a different situation. I don't know why. Not all this baby business and shit. But the one thing I told you niggas, what I think is mine is the bitch is like, let's do it however you want to do it. I was like, damn. You know what I mean? Like she Mayweather or some shit. Like I don't care how you want to fight, nigga, but let's fight. Like let's do whatever you want to do. Bring your own test when you come back to this motherfucker. But let's go. I try to keep it real with like, what the fuck you think is gonna change? Like I hear little squirmers from like these little weasels that be like listening to my channel, trying to throw little shots. I got a daughter, da 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 da, stupid motherfuckers. These all bitches use children to set you up. That's the truth. And I figured, I guess she thought, because she got the smartest pencil in the box. She figuring, damn, man, this ain't no outlet shit. There ain't no nothing. Fuck it. Let me pull my last ace in the hole out. My last fucking card. I don't know what she's thinking. I can't think for her, but she's not making no logic. I tried to bring some logic to her. There was no logic. Like, all right, well, okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, you ain't going, she ain't going to the States without you? Okay. Like, what you think? You gonna get like $400 a week? Yeah, not for me, you not, goddamn it. I said, yo, why don't you bring it to the crib? You know what I mean? Nope. Okay. Yo, listen. Okay. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody be trying to, you know what I mean? I went over there, food. I met the baby when she was like fucking like in 6 months. Didn't hear nothing then. A year and fucking like 2 months. Didn't hear nothing then. This past Christmas, oh, this and that and this. So all she mine now, shout out to 215. Oh, she mine now, huh? She mine right around Christmas time. Word out. How you do this new shit? This is stupid shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word, that's a good question, Growing Simba. Word, any of you monkeys out there want to ask a question and shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Keep the cash app coming, goddammit. I just reminded myself I gotta get the soy six before fucking the sun crime shit. Cause I'm not gonna be walking around there all night wet. That shit is annoying than a motherfucker. They got water guns, it's cool. Like, you can be just damp for a little while. But when they got the buckets out and shit, oh hell no. Thank God though, the only sun crime that I've been to where they, you know what I mean? Well, I only got the bucket one time. But it was one of the most uncomfortable nights in my life. Where I got these niggas turned the whole shit up on me. Like, Kadoosh. Like, word, that was the night I met that, the Brooklyn nigga, the boxing nigga. Word, Shannon Briggs and shit. Fucking drenched. I may have a whole bucket turned up on my fat ass. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Wow, shout out to my nigga, man. 212 Wheezy and shit. Wow, this ain't a simple game. I've said it 1,000 times. And it's not a winning game. You know what I mean? But all you niggas, all you DR niggas that I've led you niggas there. Wow, I'm feeling guilty now. But it's not my fault what you niggas can't do. 100%. Because there's a lot of niggas now. It's like, yo, I'm just going so much. I want to get an apartment. And that's cool if you niggas got a good girl. Ain't no problem, ain't no drama, ain't no beef. Fuck it. I've always said if niggas got their mind right, got an online business, got an online job overseas, and you kind of got your mind right, you know what I mean? Where you're not gonna fall in love with a bitch. You're not gonna, make the mistakes that some niggas made. Fucking move down there. You know some Spanish, got a couple connects. Fucking move down there if your mind right. But if you just diving in, you got a couple bitches, already talk about buying the bitch a house and giving the bitch fucking $300 a month and all that stupid shit. They had it all. You're going out all bad, son. And I would love to be like, yo, I can't tell you how many stories I heard where I asked these niggas to come online. Like, tell these niggas what you just went through, son. Wow, there's a lot of dastardly stories, man. Down the line, I'm talking about niggas that knew bitches 7 and 8 years where the shit got grimy. And then what a lot of niggas don't say is Because niggas just don't know. They ain't been through it or don't know niggas that been through it. They so new. But niggas get lined up not only from the bitch, but from the bitch's parents. Like, yo, you could be getting the shit from him. Like, it could be a good bitch just getting lined up. Like, yo, you got to do this and you got to do that to get the money from this nigga. You been with this nigga too long. He not giving up enough. Cause you be paying the bitch $100 a week, and then she like, nah, this ain't enough. Okay, there's no gratitude with a lot of these Dominican bitches. Just 100%. There's no gratitude, man. Like, yo, man, oh man, thanks, man, thank you for what you did and all your contributions. Thank you. There's no gratitude. Speaking of which, hit the Cash App $ TMI 950 $TMI 950, and that's on Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. Show your appreciation. We Dominican nigga, oh, come on, stop. We don't become a yeah. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Wow. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Wow. But you get more humbleality from the Thai bitches. And I'm not trying to say they're not capable of it, but I ain't heard niggas really get lined up by no Thai bitch. To me, you can see the shit coming a mile away. Like Daisy Duke. That's Daisy Duke y'all just heard. This bitch called me like 8 times a day, which feels great for my ego. And she called me a lot. I said, what up with homeboy you had on Instagram, man? And then she's not really the most. I mean, she's cool. She's got a beautiful face. Pussy got a little looser. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in it, I was like, okay, I got a little more room than I used to have. Crib went from a 36 square feet to motherfucking 42 square feet. Like, there's a lot of pussy, a lot of room, more room than I had. And this is a bitch I was rocking with like every day for like 2 weeks straight. I was like, damn, that's enough. But she keep hitting me with the price. The price, like, nah, dogs. Now I gotta DR you. Now I gotta use my soup kung fu. Where any conversation we have, I was like, how much? How much? How much? Word up. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI 50. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Santos, you want to come on? I'll put the link up, man, because you got a lot to say. You want to come up or are you playing games? I don't want to bong you, man. Whoa, everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Represent somebody that represents you for our kind, our cause, our culture, our community. The travel niggas. Word. The travel niggas. If niggas were doing so well, yeah, I could come up. Come on. Let's hear some bullshit. I want to hear some good bullshit too. Come on up. Nobody said nothing. I just said come up. Stream y'all. Switch that whole shit up. Or I'm looking at my shit like this shit is different. When you see me walking down the street, I start to cry. Start to cry. Word. And I listen to some niggas talk that are like, they talk about Pattaya and niggas out here falling in love with bitches and the bitches. And it's like, niggas never have the answer to what niggas should be doing. They say you shouldn't do this. Okay, then what should we be doing? Wow. Because at the end of the day, I want to be a man that's getting pussy as opposed to not getting no pussy. I'd rather be with a fucking hoe that's a fucking 10, 9, 8, 7 than without it. I want to get some pussy. Hands down, 100%. Come on. niggas always get me, man. Word up, infomercial niggas always get me, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. Wow, but they never give you the alternative. Like, what? Okay, what we supposed to do there? What do we do? Because I like pussy. Hands down, 100%. Like, if a bitch is in the room, I'm chilling with a bitch and we kicking it, we got a couple drinks and shit. She laying in the bed, her panties and shit, and looking at her ass cheek, and you know what I mean? She's squirming a little bit, and I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking destroy that tonight. Y'all niggas know what I'm talking about? It's like, what man on this planet is gonna be opposed to that? I like the company of pussy. I don't know how to any other way about it. Depending on what the bitch is, she's walking around and shit. She got a fucking, you know what I mean? Like the baby lady, like that shit used to really turn me on. Like and I'm not I like fat ass. Don't get it twisted. I'm a nigga, but I never chased after it. But it just so happens that's what she had. But I used to like that shit. She'd get up and go do something and shit, and watching that ass walk across the room. That's to me. That's what 90% of the men on the planet want to happen. Your bitch walking around naked, like the Halloween queen. She would just do the most randomest house shit naked. Like, damn, mama, like you just like a nudist or some shit. Word is born, she treated my shit like a nudist colony or some shit. That shit is sexier than a motherfucker. That right there, I can say, okay, how much you paid right now goes out the window. Because we're men, and men should be with women. Let's just go all the way in with that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word up. That's why niggas are traveling and fundraisers and shit to be with some pussy. I'm not opposed to niggas being with no pussy, man. You know what I mean? Hands down. If you like pussy, goddamn it, put a one in the chat. I've been practicing and preaching the shit. Wow. As opposed to being with a fat bitch. You know what? I got some work, buddy. Wow. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $TMI 950. Wow, but some niggas just I don't know what it is when niggas I don't get what niggas are trying to get to when they're opposed to this lifestyle. Now you could be a Christian motherfucker. You could be a holy roller and shit. All the good girls, I hate to say it, are fucking twos. I'm sorry. You want a bitch that ain't had a lot of dick. And bitches that ain't had with the real tight pussy, the gymnastics is whack. Let's just throw some shit out there, okay? There's just no experience of her sucking cock. Word up. It's that night. It's late at night. You had a couple drinks. The bitch is sucking you off. All he's trying to, she ain't got no experience. She telling you to stop, slow down. So it's a thin line to me when niggas talking about they want a real good girl or you know what I mean, they're not paying for pussy, but then they meet a bitch in New Jersey somewhere on Tinder, and with a condom you slip the shit right in, right there. Tell me something wrong with the bitch. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's keep this cash app going. Y'all fuck with me, man. Y'all niggas in the chat, 57 niggas in the building, man. You should be heavily like, yo, I support you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I'm gonna be there for you niggas. You niggas want questions? Hit me with some questions. I know niggas love to get in my business. So yeah, you niggas love to, you know what I mean? Point out my faults and failures and shit. Cause this shit ain't always as easy as cracked up to be, is what niggas thinking. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI on 50. All I know is, yes, if niggas willing to try to get it out of me like the last 2 or 3 loves, do I prefer Thailand over Sasua? Yes. But I still got love for Sasua, god damn it. I met my beautiful babies there. I call the baby lady up right now and get a full, conversation out of the bitch. It's gonna end with, "Am I in Sasua? And can I send her something?" Well, no, I don't think she'll be that direct, but she'll be like, "Hey, it's always mad love when I see the baby lady, man. It's gonna be the same out here. Word. It's gonna be the same out here. I'm gonna get a couple bitches and shit, gonna chill. Cause I'm a fat, funny motherfucker. Bitches have a good time with me. But like I said, what I was trying to describe to you motherfuckers the other night, it was just astounding. All the women that I saw leaving work, getting out of work. I saw a lot that just boggled my mind. That's why I'm telling niggas, if you trying to set up base in Sasua, I would say give Ty a try. Give Ty a try. You come down and you know what I mean? That's another thing that bugged me out. You're looking in their eyes and shit's all slanted and shit. Like you a Chinese motherfucker. I have to say it like that. Word. That's one of the things that took me a very long time, gentlemen, to get over. Like, bitch, wake up and be like, you chinky eyed like a motherfucker. Shut the passport up. Don't tell too many people about Thailand. They gonna ruin it. Don't. Come on, dog. Everybody deserves a shot. You know what it is? You be over there at the other station. You know what I mean? So that's propaganda and shit. You niggas need to know. One, there's not enough niggas out here. You got all these goddamn white people running around. Two, you got all these goddamn Indian and Korean and Chinese niggas running around. Niggas deserve to see some of this shit. The shit that bugged me out when you see the sisters walking around, like, what the fuck y'all doing here? It should be legal to shoot them. It should be legal to shoot them. Fucking, you ruined everything. Invite some of the DR. Invite some to the DR. Nah, man. BK Chef, like I said, I know your situation, black man. I know you can't make it. That's the only thing that hurts. Shout out to Passport Shogun, man. I ain't heard, seen that nigga on this channel in a minute. But that's the thing that hurt. You niggas can't do it. You can't. You can only go 3 days, 2 days. Like from New York to DR is like 3.5 hours. So I get it. Niggas can come down like 2 days, get back. Yeah, man. Hope you good, black man. Hope you and your family good. Are you in Colombia? I heard you say something about Colombia. You in Colombia? What the fuck you doing in Colombia? And when you coming back this way, black man? Shout out to this dude, man. I did an interview on my channel with him. Very cool dude, very intelligent dude, very cool guy, man. Had nothing but praises about this black man. This very, very dark black man. But I had nothing but praises. He ran up on Puffy's lawyer and shit. I want the truth, hunky. Well, you should have went there with him. I want the truth, hunky. Whoa. He was getting in his ass too, man. And make sure you go past Sports Showgun's channel, man. Ran up on Puffy's lawyer with a fucking cell phone. With motherfuckers that made millions around this nigga as interviewers and shit. Word, I give you credit though. But 100% you niggas need to see. You niggas need to try it. All I'm saying to you niggas, that's all I'm saying. I had to beg 215 like in the beginning, like, yo, son, I'm telling you, like, nah, you can't give me a fucking 100 reasons why he wouldn't like it. This and that, the weather, like, it don't snow there. Word up. Like Crayola, don't make the right crayons there, like all types of shit. Like, nigga, just try it. Just try it. I ended up liking it. I'm telling you, when I was walking on Walker Street by myself and shit. I'm looking around, met a couple cool dudes and shit. Shout out to Passport Shogun, man. Make sure you subscribe to this nigga, man. Um, Walking around and shit, day two, walking around. One of the things that I fucked up on, which I compensated. I was waking up every night like 10:30, 11 to go out. Be out till 6, 7, 8 in the morning. And then somebody suggested to me, like, yo, talking to niggas and shit. Cause I knew a couple of niggas YouTubers that came out here. Like, why you still ain't went to Sway 6 yet? Like, nah. And I didn't really have a lot of motion when I was out here and shit. I was just like, you know, Walker Street Hotel, walking, wandering. Met some cool dudes kicking it and shit. I was like, nah, this really ain't the move. Word. You know what I mean? A couple times, like, man, I should call a flight. I should get the fuck up out of here, man. It's been like a month. But no, I'm bugging. It was like 2 weeks. It's like, nah, it's not the move. I got to get out of here. Nah, TMI, I agree with your man. We want the scrubs to stay. We want the scrubs to stay, going to another places. Can't do that to black men. Niggas need to see it, and they coming. Passport show, when you coming back out here if you still listening? Whoa. But they coming. I won both sides a year ago. I told niggas, all these bougie niggas out here, like, yo, man, all my people are coming. I'm like a scout. There was a movie, I can't remember. He went out west with the Indians and shit, trying to warn them niggas. Like, y'all about to get wiped the fuck out. You know what I mean? And they went back to this after the Civil War. Went back out east, told them niggas, like, yo, them Indian niggas is crazy. Y'all better be easy. Them Indian niggas is crazy. Coochie Cooker, King Kong. I ain't seen you over here in a minute either, brother. I'm trying to get back out there in June. What is the trying? You already in Medellin, brother. Word. You got a mysterious income, nigga. That, you know what I mean? You know you could get out here today, tonight. Word. One of them niggas, you know what I mean? I think you like the great grandson of Arnold Jackson and shit. You know what I mean? You got paper. Shout out to that nigga though. It's just different. It hits you different. Once you understand it, once you get like acclimated and shit, because I told you, if you niggas start out in DR and you've been dealing with the sewer bitches and the lies and the cheating and the cops and all the bullshit that come with it, you're gonna be way stronger in Thailand. That's just me. Cause I see the deception and the lies very quick. And not to say there's any. I gotta put that out there too. I haven't really been caught up in any situation. What do you say? Let me hit the cash app. I've been hopefully you fix your phone screen. You see what I'm sending, big dog. I appreciate you, God. Coochie Cooker. I ain't seen you over here in a minute, God. But yo, I just don't know what to say. And I'm telling you niggas, like, I would have been out here as long as I have been out here if it wasn't fly. And so you can see some other YouTubers and shit talk about the spot, like, yo, talk about Thailand, Pattaya. Like, yo, this shit is dope. Like I said, I hate to be the guy to be like, oh man, what the fuck y'all niggas doing? I would never tell a nigga like, nah, don't go to Sasua. It's fucked up. Like, go get some pussy and then go home. Hands down. Go get some pussy. If you feel like you're gonna be there on a regular basis, can't travel to Thailand like that. Because I was reporting for 5 months what the fuck I was going through. You niggas know what the fuck I was going through. Word, I think niggas really felt the passion in my voice. And like I said, it wasn't like niggas was really blessing me like that either. And when I say blessing, the fundraiser, donations, the any of that shit, the contributions. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 58 niggas in the building. Let me see what Daisy Duke talking about, man. She makes me feel guilty, but I'm like, yo, like, what we doing? I want to see you tonight. You free now? How much? That how much be backing them up. I hate to do it. Because niggas are opposed to, like, you don't ask them how much. You tell them how much. Yeah, I mean, okay. You know what I mean? 2,000 pesos. Tell a bitch that for all night and see what happens to DR. Or shout out to my man, Hype Man Hyper, trap. There's some niggas that are trap. They put too much into DR. I hate to say it, they trap. Trap. Niggas are trap, man. I don't know. Maybe they're just afraid to go anywhere else. If you like to travel, get a job on the airlines. Wow. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. 2,000 pesos will definitely get you blocked. 100%. Hit that like and bang that cash app. Shout out to Caveman. Caveman gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's right there on the screen. Shout out to 215. A light skinned nigga. If you like to travel, get a job there. I was telling my man the other day, like, yo, I've come too far. I've been through too much. Like, I can't turn back now. With this whole traveling shit. You free now? How much? Wow. Where you go? Shout out to Daisy Dukes, man. I know she's like, damn, this fat nigga. What happened? There's supposed to be money in the bank. And I told her too, I was like, yo, what you think I'm gonna give you 2,000 baht a night? Every night you're gonna get 2,000. Seriously? Ain't doing that. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. 64 niggas in the building. And Daisy Duke was my favorite. That bitch was number one. At one time, she was number one. Bitch couldn't do no wrong. Give me like a couple little sex shows and shit when I was back in New York. I was like, you hitting, you hit. You get rid of the ching chow nigga you dating. That's what I'm telling you. When you reach certain levels of this fucking hoeing and paying shit, this mongering shit, you be like immune to shit. I said, yo, who is this nigga you standing next to all the time, baby? Get rid of him. Like poor Curly, I going out of her mind. Curly just saying a bunch of shit. I said, damn, baby, you must be really fucked up. You know what I mean? No, you got to say stuff like that to her. See, this is what I'm telling you, BK Chef. It's never gonna end with them. Like niggas like to think you got them on the team and just get rid of them. Shit, they never really go too far. They linger around. They'll come with some childlike excuse. They'll find a way to get back. You know what I mean? If they got pussy, they know they can get back. What's it say? I dropped a bot walking down Soy 6. Mangos tap me on the shoulder, help me pick it up. Thai chicas are different. Facts. Niggas were telling me last year when I lost my wallet, 100% of them niggas was like, go to the police station. And you know, in New York, that's ridiculous to say some shit like that. And people are dead serious. Go to the police station. They might have it. Like, really? I never went, but I was just like, I know and I know it's true because my dumb ass from that Dominican flu and shit, you know what I mean? Shitting all over the place in the airport of Bangkok and shit. Not literally, figuratively, but fucking, I left my wallet filled with money, even though it was Dominican peso, but filled with money. Passport. Some bitch like this nigga just said, tapped me on the shoulder, say, hey man, this is yours. Like, oh shit. My knees were killing me for that seat, man. I'll never do a flight like that again. She tried to come back, talk about she has no food. Yeah. You would think common sense would tell these bitches, okay, we use that shit enough. And I'm sorry, they don't think like that. They don't think like that. Like when I was in Curly's crib, like, yo, you need to upgrade, mama. Like, I love you and shit like that. But, this is crazy, whether baby's moms or not. And that's another thing. I got a connection with the bitch. I feel like she's like my ex-wife and shit. Whether the little girl mine or not, 100% I'd be like, yo, I'm still in your life, baby. Unless you get some kind of serious relationship. Me and a few niggas, Mr. B, a couple niggas, at the table trying to figure it out. Shout out to New. New, what up, my nigga? Couple niggas like, yo, this and that. And Bo Jr. Shout out to Bo Jr. It's like, yo, this and that. It's like, yo, y'all niggas is playing with a different level beast with these Dominican bitches. I'm not going to go to a lawyer or some kind of town court and be like, I want custody. It don't work like that. And then all she's going to do is move. Word. With the Dominican, it don't work like that. There's a lot of niggas that got kids out there that niggas ain't talking about. Word. That's why I told niggas, man, grab your nuts if you plan on doing this Dominican shit for a long time. Get ready. Because there's thousands and thousands of niggas that are just like, yo, man, this shit is tough. I got to get out. But I'm not out because I built my channel on Sasua. I would look crazy if I never went back. And not to say I'm not gonna come back. I'm just in Thailand now. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Somebody hit the fucking cash app. It's been a minute. Pull him in wrong. That's my nigga right there. Yo, man, bring your rich ass out here, man. Got the junkyard. He look like a young Fred Sanford and shit. Shout out to Polar Man Ron. Get your ass out here, nigga. Do you think you will die alone? No, I don't think that. That's a good question. I love that. More. Give me some more. Give me some more. I'll tell you what, why I think that. Because I'm older, more experienced, and hoes. I can always find something to be, you know what I mean? To be up on me and shit. Be like them old niggas in Sasua. Them old niggas in Sasua all got like young bitches with them. Not with them, but they got a team. And them niggas that sit around the table, sometimes they go to Bailey's. A lot of them go to new cafe and shit. Just a bunch of niggas sitting around. Everyone dies alone, technically. That's true. I watched my mother and grandmother do it. Them niggas didn't sit there. They didn't look to me like, damn, I wish I had a mate. Maybe they did. I don't know. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to my grandmoms and shit. I don't know. My father got a wife and shit that love him, take care of him and shit. I really don't think that far ahead like that. I told you one of the nightmares for me would be, well, me and Curly in New York, we in Washington Heights or some shit, or we in the Bronx shopping, and some nigga look like, yeah, say her real name and shit, and be like, yo, what's up, girl? I'd be like, oh shit. No, but this level, this how I look at how hard everybody's playing the game. If you're playing the game hard, you can't give a fuck about that. We've all dated bitches that had ex-boyfriends. I'm pretty sure one time or another they ran into the nigga. Or the bitch got kids by another nigga and the baby daddy got come over there and picked them little niggas up. Like, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, what's up? You know what I mean? Wow, countless times running into some niggas, some bitches fucking baby daddy and shit. Sometimes niggas speak and sometimes niggas don't. Felt like I was going to be kidnapped after I disputed a bill in the go-go bar in Pattaya. Fellas, be careful. Felt like I was going to be kidnapped. I thought, yeah, I've been in that situation too, where I handed over 1,000 baht, and them niggas thought I only handed them 50 and shit. I'm sitting there arguing like, oh, they got me. Let me go. Got me for like $26. Like, let me go. All these women in Pattaya, and we can't see any content. Just hearing stories. So, yep. That's it. That's it. Shout out to Douglas Anderson. I'm starting to think you the real Douglas Anderson. I gotta see if I got your number because you be saying some shit sometimes. And I think I got your number. I think I got your number. I gotta look. Word. You be saying some shit sometimes. Felt like I was going to be damn son. I'm gonna check. You text me if you got my number. See if you the real nigga. I know you got my number. I got your text me. If it's the real you, then I'll accept it. Or the bullshit you be fucking saying in the chat. I can't listen. You don't donate, nigga. What am I gonna do? Handing out a bunch of fucking risking my life, especially on Pedro Casante. Y'all niggas be marveling over that shit. Like you know the consequences behind that shit with these Dominican bitches. But I got you blocked on my WhatsApp. All right, it's time to go. You ain't the real Douglas Adams. It's time for you to go. You put something in the chat that make me say, okay, you the real Douglas Adams, and you can stay. Word. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. There's only one of me. Tell me something that me and you only would know. Hands down, 100%. Cause you about to get the fuck up out of here, man. Nah, B. You got one more shot. One more. One more. And what was I doing? Damn. Fucking Douglas Anderson. God damn. Cecile or Pattaya for the first visit. Which would you prefer? Damn. Y'all got some good questions today. Shout out to Douglas Anderson, man. You be saying some wild shit, but I'm glad I know it's the real you because about a month now, I was like, I don't think it's the real you. You be saying some wild shit. Um, ooh. Okay, put it this way. If you can't go to Thailand, Sasua to me always gonna be number one because it's close. This I don't care how dope Thailand is. Thailand can't compete with that. Thailand can't beat. There ain't too many weekend warriors over here unless they in India or Korea. To me, that hands down, Sasua gonna be number one. You're not scoping nobody. Ain't nobody getting robbed like that. Ain't nobody getting cut like that. It's right there. Hands down, Sasua is number one. Word up. One thing I give them lying ass cops. Like them niggas do have a presence out there and shit. I just be trolling. Yeah, it's just you though. I give you that. Shout out to you, man. I no for a long time I didn't think it was you, but I do know you do talk reckless. But shout out to you, man. Looking like Larry Holmes' little brother and shit, Gary Holmes. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App $ T.M.I. And if you want more content, brother, you never hit the Cash App asking me for a bunch of shit. Word. Niggas give me $100 in the Cash App right now. I'll break out and go right to Soy Six. All right, walk around. Look at my phone. Look at my phone. They let them Chinese niggas record them. Damn, they get right up in the pussy. You can see pussy heads where they let them Chinese niggas record. That makes sense. I figured you would say Thailand because it's so cheap out there to live. It's super cheap out here. They started passing out tasers to Dominican police. They need to. They're gonna switch it up. I think Sasua is just changing. I don't think it's dropping. I just think it's changing. I hate to say it, but I just think it's being catered to more white travelers. You know what I mean? Because there was stupid amount of. I mean, with me, 215 and his shorty, we were sitting there eating breakfast and shit before the nigga left, and we were just seeing waves and waves and waves and waves of white people. So I just think Sasua overall is just changing, but I don't think it's like losing. You know what I mean? I'm looking for them bitches put a lot of pressure on niggas, man. Wagwan, Madeo. My cash app is like pros as a sewer. You get paid after contact. Get the fuck out of here. Listen, I've never had a nigga come up to me as a subscriber anyway and be like, yo, you dead wrong for all the bullshit that you said, nigga. You said it was like this and it was really like that. And I've never had it. I never heard it. I've never had a nigga come to me and say, yo, you was wrong about what you said about maybe a couple streets and shit. Like, I don't know the streets and shit like that, but I never had a nigga come to. Anything, I get credit when niggas sampled the other YouTubers and shit. Like, yo, you keep it real, dogs. You keep it real, and you know what the fuck you're saying. Like, I argue with everybody over certain shit when niggas be saying shit. And I be like, that is just not true. There's so many myths and shit when niggas just assume shit and be like, nah. Well, who have you spoken to? Even like the old heads. Like, I could battle niggas that been there like 20 years. I'm like, okay, at least with the hoes. Niggas got me on like where the old rumba used to be and where classic hoes, niggas got me on that. But you talk about straight up hands down, boots on the ground, fourth and goal, with 2 seconds left. I'm your man. Talking about hoes. Word. And like I said, I dealt with some pretty good bitches. I'm a good picker. I haven't had cops at my shit. I think it'll be changed for the good. Yeah, if you like playing volleyball at the fucking beach, hell yeah. And I don't fault niggas for wanting to do shit like that. I'm just weird. Word up. Like I'll be sitting in the fucking hotel room the whole day watching fucking old Super Friends and fucking Transformer cartoons and NBA Knicks versus Houston finals and shit. And that's just me. Word up. Thailand, you know what though? I'm not gonna front. And shout out to 215. We wish the areas we went shopping at and shit. Like I kind of always did that. Like I'm maybe just a glorified mall rat and shit, even though I can't fit in nothing. But shit was dope. Shit was dope. I like the atmosphere, shit. I like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't do much anyway. What are you niggas doing that's in the States right now other than working? I don't do much anyway. It's the older I get, the less I started doing. To where my niggas that had kids had now had grandkids. These niggas had things to do around the house. It got so bad to where niggas were like, they wanted to do the things that they needed to do around the house and go to Home Depot by themselves. Even like the second and third tier friends, like niggas got shit to do, grown nigga shit, grown shit. Where niggas just like, nah, my wife's boss is she's having an anniversary party and we got to go over there. Like, ain't really a lot to do back home. You know what I mean? And I'm fucking single like a dollar bill. So I'm like, all right, let me go see about some new kicks at Foot Locker. Let me go highlight my other man and shit. And like I said, I became cool with like three niggas. I would say in the last like 15 years that they lived on the other side of town. We would see each other, wouldn't speak. They would give me weird looks. I would give them weird looks. Like that look, like, what the fuck you looking at, nigga? They're like my close friends now. And every nigga got the same story. Same shit. That's why niggas be like, damn, you drink beer every day? I do that at home anyway. Shout out to my nigga Conrad and shit. My one of my closest friends' cousins. We always be bumping into each other in the store, getting beer. Nigga cut up, 6 packs, work out, come from the gym, single. Not even single. Fuck being single, but just getting some pussy. So there's not a whole hell of a lot for me to do when anyway. So if I'm doing it, I'd rather have nothing to do in Sosua because at least I can get some pussy. That may not go over right with a lot of niggas, especially these YouTube niggas that just want to come up with something. They just want to create a new bill. They want to create a new amendment, like some of these YouTube niggas. Listening to them talking like, you don't sound realistic. Like just telling niggas to come here to not get pussy at all. Does that make sense? Like I'm a man. I want to get pussy. I'll try to put the link in the chat. Put what link in the chat? TMI, somebody is simulcasting your live stream right now. Shit is weird. Word? Ooh. Like Night Owl. Remember Keith Murray? Ooh. Good looking, no dogs. That's all right. You know what I mean? More information gets out. Silk Mac, that Jamaican Pattaya was nasty word. Real one? That Jamaican. I don't know what that is. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TM 50. Shout out to Caveman. Caveman on somebody's ass. Who doing that shit? Shout out to Caveman. Wow. Y'all niggas be everywhere. What is born? But 100%, I'd rather be getting pussy than not getting pussy. It might be the hee-haws they call them. Niggas that, you know what I mean? Roasting and they got nothing to say. They rich. Word. Patois? I mean, Jamaican talk. Okay. I never knew how to say that shit. Shout out to Silk Mac. Shout out to Silk Mac. When you coming out here, guard? Shout out to the guard. You about to come out here. When you say July, right? Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. May. Oh shit, that's right around the corner. Caveman, you lying motherfucker. Who you talking about, Caveman? All you gotta do is put their name in the chat. Who you talking about? Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Oh, but niggas don't understand that shit, son. Like this whole game so there's levels to this shit. I hate to say it. It sounds fucking kind of crazy. But there's levels to this shit. You butchered it, Silk Mac. What? The nigga ain't said nothing though. Y'all niggas must know each other. That's what it is. Y'all niggas know each other. Y'all niggas friends or some shit. Either way, like I said, at the end of the day, I pick a Thai bitch over a Dominican bitch. It took a lot out of me to say the shit, but I take a Dominican. I mean, I take a Thai bitch over a Dominican bitch, man. Or pleasant, cool. Douglas Anderson, you not working? Why don't you come out here, brother? Shout out to Douglas. And niggas think they need like $90,000 to just be like, oh, let me pack up, get out of the United States. I think if you're not fucking every day, you can maintain it. Or you got a bitch where you ain't gotta pay the bitch. Channel cool. Oh man. Get the fuck out of here, that nigga. Unbelievable. He been on my dick for the longest. That Silk Mac, the real Douglas would be offended. Oh wow. The real Douglas? That is, I mean, supposedly that's the real Douglas Anderson. But the story could have been mentioned before and somebody could have been cloning his name. And he still never texts me and shit. Word. Shout out to K man. It's all good. His 1,900 subscribers could, you know what I mean? Fuck with me. Now, man, it's late. This bitch want to come by now. Oh, I'm texting the bitch right now. What you doing? What you doing, baby girl? Scallion pancakes over hub above max. What the fuck? Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. I'm thinking seriously about going there in the next few months. Try it. I think it's a good idea. What? Who had mud on their legs and shoes, son? That's like some code shit they used in fucking World War II in the South Pacific. What the fuck are you talking about? John has a red mustache. I repeat, John has a red mustache. Or hit the like button, everybody. 72 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Nah, I don't. Now you might be bugging. I don't know. I ain't had no mud on me, nigga. What color was the car? Because you could have heard that on another live or some shit. What color was the car? I'll be back out there in the beginning of November. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Tyson, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. Represent for your mans and all of that, huh? Whoa. See, y'all niggas say y'all want to be YouTubers. This shit is not easy, son. Y'all niggas just think you get a channel and follow a couple bitches. Should be way more intricate than that. Shout out to Philly Dom's lying ass. Give that nigga a little credit and shit. And I give him credit and shit. We met up in Rumbers later that night. I don't remember, dog. I don't remember. If you got my number, text me. That'll solve like 100%. Bang bang. That'll be like bang bang. Word. That's what's up, God. I guess. Word. We met up in Rumbers, my nigga. I know I believe we did exchange numbers and shit. And I remember when you said it because you got like a Bayesian accent. You know them niggas that got that Bayesian accent. You know that? They not really Jamaican. They like St. Croix. You know them St. Croix niggas. It's a high-pitched voice and shit. Like the starfish and fucking Little Mermaid and shit. You know what I mean? You know the cartoon? One of them niggas. It's not a Jamaican accent. And you'd be like, oh, okay, you Trinidadian? No. Like, you such and such? No. You name like 8 places. Be like, no. Where are you? You know, I would just throw St. Thomas in there, even though I never met a St. Thomas nigga. St. Croix. Like, what the fuck is St. Croix? The Virgin Islands. Word. Or nigga that'd be like, I'm from the Virgin Islands. Like, what the fuck is the Virgin Islands? Pick up T.M.I, you can tell the difference. Word? No, I think it might be. He get disrespectful sometimes. He want me to talk about show me some content that I show you. Come on, dog. Just one nigga be showing a bunch of shit and get like pennies to the dollar. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I got some trolls in there. I just ain't caught you motherfuckers yet. I don't know how you can tell. Shout out to Silk Mac, man. 75 niggas in the motherfucker building. But yes, if niggas want to know, yes. Thai bitches over Dominican bitches. Yes. If y'all want to know, yes. Yes. I mean, now, I wouldn't be out here this long. Get ready to get wet up for 9 days. That is so fucking stupid. The fucking bullshit is 9 days. Suncrom is 9 days of wasting water. I don't understand it. I'm about to go get me some bottled water just in case the fucking place runs out of water. Word. 9 days of spraying. And you would think like, okay, maybe I can take advantage and record some of this shit. I remember when I first came here, there was a bad bitch. Every time I walk by, she'd be like, hello, until I went in there. Oh, shit. That bitch was reserved. She had her own bar. Some white man took her out the game hard. That bitch wasn't giving up no kind of pussy. She came by the hotel, dropped off some medicine and shit. I'm thinking, hell yeah, you gonna get the pussy. That bitch looked at me like I was crazy. She came in that, nigga, you crazy, look? I'm giving you no pussy. I got a white man brought me a bar. What your fat ass gonna do for me? That's the way it looked. She was badder than a motherfucker, boy. Oof. Or shout out to 347 Nick. What the WTHW? Y'all, what up, y'all? Is that what up, y'all? What's with you? What we tis the season. Zoe, what up, Shine? Everybody come to Patty and get some pussy, man. Is it just wrong to get some pussy? I'm starting to think now because some of these niggas on these other channels don't talk about it no more. Isn't that crazy? There's 76 niggas in the bill. Isn't that crazy not to talk about no pussy? Even if you got a wife, you should still be talking about some pussy, especially niggas married to them ones and twos. You niggas is deep into it. Porn, fans only, Playboy, all types of shit. Debbie Does Dallas. The married niggas is into all types of shit. This weekend was devastated. Wait, what? I'm ready to dip out of Brooklyn. Get the fuck out of Brooklyn. Get the fuck out of Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Oh, Brooklyn. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Santos, you about to get blocked again, man. What's the quality of the freelancers? And I don't fuck with freelancers like that, God. I got a couple, but I don't have a lot. Bravo J, ones and twos. Facts. How many of you niggas know niggas that are fucking with dimes, that are married to a fucking dime? I only know white dudes that are married to bad bitches. I know niggas that had bad bitches with niggas let their bitches go to shit. Wow. I don't know. Some of the sisters keep up with themselves, but not a lot of them. All the support I get from my friends that live back in New York are all like cheering me on. You know what I mean? Most of them niggas got an old, dusty, gray looking bitch complaining and shit. Grandkids already. I know niggas that got grandkids that are like 13 and 14 years old. Wow. Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Shout out to Terry J. Everybody hit the like button. Support a nigga. That's all I'm saying. Support a nigga. 78 niggas in the building. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 950. If you're being entertained. Wow, I'm gonna stay with you niggas for a minute, man. Sit here in the dark and shit. Wow, I'm a little scared to say it, but I think Daisy Duke might be the fucking tie curler. The way she hit me, and I be like, I'll tell Daisy Duke just like I tell Curly, clear them niggas out. I don't want nothing or no nigga. I'm sorry, that's just me. And I know niggas are like insane and shit. Hoes might be the only thing men have left in this planet. I know it is for a black man. Either you going, I never understood how niggas are attracted to fat bitches. I mean, really big bitches. I'm not even just talking about the old, like 50-year-old BBL bitches. I'm talking about like just a fat fucking bitch. I never understood how niggas were attracted to shit like that. For real. Not even just attracted, but pursuing a fat bitch. That's crazy to me. Like you get it, like an ugly bitch, might have some good pussy. Ugly bitches have pretty good bodies back in the 80s and 90s. Ties were really racist towards Arabs. I agree. They stink, Arabs, just like the Africans. They stink. Now, shout out to my nigga Jay, man, because he African and shit. And I love African dude. You know what I mean? Shout out to the African people. I don't consider myself African. I just don't. Shout out to Terry J, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. You don't come by like you used to. Shout out to all the niggas that's coming by, but they didn't come by like they used to. But I never thought I'd live to see the day where men are no longer talking about getting pussy. That's incredible to me. How the fuck do you niggas not, especially in a field where that's what we're talking about doing? You African too. Don't forget your roots, bruh. I got a couple slave masters in my roots, bruh. Where is born? You know what I mean? Slave master. I got a great, 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 great grandpappy slave master. What up, T.M.I? How's Pattaya treating you? I love it, man. It's cool. It's cool. I hate to say it, but I'm not like doing on some tourist shit. Like I'm not moving around every day looking for something to do. I'm kind of just like chilling. Like me and a couple dudes in the building. A dude that was leaving tomorrow tonight, which is a sad affair. But they broke out the liquor. Like, damn it. I didn't really want to get fucked up tonight. Or I was supposed to look at an apartment. Yep, the only number I'm seeing saying apartment to him. Bro, what up, man? That is not talking about getting pussy. He must be. Niggas don't talk about it like they used to. Y'all niggas lucky. That's what I'm saying. Like because you listen to certain niggas and be like, don't do this. They hoes. You can't do this with them. You can't do that with them. Okay, so let's just go to the Buddha temple and then go back on a plane and go home to these ones and twos. Because I don't know a lot of niggas that are still doing it the way they were doing it in their 20s. Niggas in their late 40s and 50s. Tinder. Tag. Is Tag still around? Tinder. I don't even know niggas that even resort to that shit. But just a bunch of single motherfuckers living in the hood still, running after shit that they seen fucking for the last 50 fucking years. Where was his weapons? Where was his weapons? Where was our weapons? Bro, I woke up with pussy on my mind. 100%. There's no other thing you're supposed to do. Think about it. I just think that's just like, hey, we're fucking with hoes. I don't know not one nigga that's taking these trips, getting on these flights. Different niggas that are smarter than me, in better shape than me. Fucking hoes. What else is they supposed to do? The tumultuous one. Appreciate that, God. I gotta start using that slogan a little more often. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What else is there to do but to get pussy? Word. You pay the bitch, send her on her way. Not telling niggas to do that because niggas ain't doing that. Niggas are traveling for wives. I hate to say it. That's the truth. 504s in New Orleans. Yeah, but they're a little different. At one time, I used to think about that shit. Like one time and shit, late, lonely. Like this is gonna be like 08, 07. I was just like, back when the back of Craigslist was popping, I was like, fuck it. Drop the link to talk to you. All right, I got you, guard. And I used to holler at some hoes on there and shit. Like, fuck it, man. That shit was a miserable fucking experience. I'm not gonna lie. Word. Because niggas ain't getting the type of pussy that they want. So to me, that's not the same as getting pussy. I'm sorry. Niggas might not like me saying that, but that's the truth. It's not the money. Pablo Jung and a lot more men that had all the money did not have tens, and their wives is about that person loving you. You, I'm sorry, I gotta turn on the bathroom light. It's not a light, man. Can't read in the complete dark. Having someone you could trust and all the way. Yeah, hell yeah. Yo, bro, I totally get that. See, money always puts things in perspective and shit. Like he kind of like the godfather of the New York YouTuber space. Except he just can't get fucking motherfucking Michael Tony Al Capone Montega to go along with the rest of the commission. I gotta wipe out the rest of the commission because a lot of New York YouTubers is faggots. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yep, that's true. I heard that too. You get less pussy when you're married. Start out cool. I mean, I know. Listen, I know some niggas that are beasts, so they still got the same type of control because they woman didn't look. She wasn't ranked. Like me and my man, we had this conversation 1,000 times, man. His woman did his bid with him. You know what I mean? She had a good job, stayed with a good job, but she wasn't really an attractive woman. He married to that bitch to this day. And I hate to call the woman out of her name and all that. He married to that bitch to this day. So a lot of niggas, you know what I mean? Let's not act like everybody's fucked up, like everybody's twisted. Got a good woman, come, cook, clean for you, treat you right. I don't know if that's enough for me. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Yeah, I got messages on my shit. And my shit look crazy. Oh shit! Hey, baby. Hi. Some of these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're saying. And shout out to all these European motherfuckers. They want to ask me questions and so the propaganda in your country, the American cause of conflict, the positioning of the power of the summit of the what? The fuck are you niggas saying? I'm just a fat, dirty New York nigga. I don't know what the fuck you niggas are saying. Trump proposed that he was going to change his objection of the position of the whole. What? Like, what is wrong with you? Can we go back to talk about some goddamn pussy? All these motherfuckers from these little meager, little minute countries and shit talk about American policy. Get off our dicks. God damn it. And then, oh my God. New York and the United States are two different places. I hate to say it. I'm sorry for the South. They're going to be upset. But once you tell these motherfuckers you're from New York, holy shit. Are you from Harlem? No. All they know is Harlem and the Bronx. Yeah. What up, dog?
What up? What's good? What's good?
I can't call him out. You got me on repeat. I think you got like a volume situation.
On my end?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you want me to
You don't hear that shit?
Nah. I'm gonna go out and come back in and see what happens.
Yeah, come back.
All right.
After you smash a chica from the bar, why would you want to see her in the bar if you liking her? You know what? I'm sorry. That's just like a cat, like a friendly fire or some shit. So it's like, who the fuck is this? Yo,
Yo, T.M.I was good.
who this?
The tumultuous one. What's going on?
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying. I guess you're new to the show. I'm sorry. I never seen you before, guard.
No, I've been watching. I think I don't know if you remember. I told you the story way back in the day when I was in the shoe and I ran into Bo Rakes. I told you he had a little fee that I had to pay for a consultation. I know you remember that story.
That was a while ago, I think.
Yeah, because that was the last time you had dropped the link.
I dropped the link for niggas if they
It's been a
God damn,
minute.
I be that wild with it. I don't be dropping a lick like that. Niggas
Yo,
be complaining. My bad.
you don't be dropping it like that.
If
Yeah, so
niggas asking, I know them. I be like, yeah. You know what I mean? Sometimes I be on my dickhead shit. My bad, man.
nah, it's
I'm
all
working
good.
through it.
Now, I just wanted to poly with you, man. I'm hearing the prices in Sasua is going crazy right now, man. And when you taking that trip to Colombia, bro,
Man, it's gonna be a long time, man. It's gonna be a long time. Yo, money, what up, maybe? How you?
I'm good. I'm good. Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, shit.
All right.
Like I said, I respect you, sir. You know that you a wise New York nigga.
Now you my man. You know 100%. How you
You know
doing?
I'm chilling, man.
Um,
I'm chilling, man. I'm out here just trying to do me, man.
yeah, 100%. Hey, yo, listen. Here's what I want to touch down on real quick, right?
let's
Yeah,
get
you gotta
into it.
kick it.
Salute to my man D. I don't know who you is, but salute to you on the
Yo, John,
panel.
what up? What up? I'm from New York too. What's goody?
I bet Brooklyn in the building, you heard?
All right, that's what's up. We got Queens over here, South Side.
Um, so how I grew up was like this. All majority of the hustlers, right? The hustlers and the people I came up around, street cats or whatever. Um, they they mess with the dimes, but they had regular chicks as wifey, right?
Facts.
Because at the end of the day, she knew how to manage the money. She wasn't trying to go out here and spend on glamorous things like that. She knew how to manage the household. She was most of the time they marry educated women that can teach them something at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? So when they came home, they had a peace of mind, and the street life was left in the streets. And while we was out, when they was in the street chasing, they had dimes messing around with the dimes. You know what I'm saying? They had
Yeah.
a crib with a dime over here, crib with a dime over there. They was doing their thing. They'd go to the club with the dime and all that. But when you go to the crib with the kids and all that, regular chick holding down the crib, making sure everything good, making sure the money management was good, all that. And that's how I came up, man.
Let me explain something. Say, like, I know you be listening, you follow me and shit like that. But I always was a chubby nigga. But in high school, I was a shy nigga, even though I was loud and a clown and shit, jokes and shit. But with the bitches, it just didn't resonate. Like it didn't click. I didn't have the words like niggas had the words. So when I was hanging, thank God all my niggas had bitches. Like they bitches liked them. But I'm watching, like you said, like the drug dealer niggas pulling up in the Jettas and all that shit, the Audis and shit, and the tinted windows and all that, and the systems and the hammer rims. And they had the bad bitches. So I'm looking at the old heads when I'm like 14, 15, like I want to be like that nigga, like especially the ill niggas.
Right.
I, that's all we saw. So you looking at niggas, especially me, I was impressionable. So I'm like, I always wanted to be like that nigga. So coming up, like I said, every nigga had two bitches, like you said, like a regular bitch or whatever. But the bitches that I grew up with in my area were wow, son. Like their mouths was crazy. Even the bad bitches, they was going in on niggas. So that resentment kind of came with me out of in an adult life. So, cause like I said, you jump on my bus and your shit ain't right. They on you and like soon as you getting up the stairs of the bus. So I had to learn, you know what I mean? You just turn up like instantly when I'm on the bus. You're going in. What you
Yeah.
look like, bah, 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 bah. So my whole high school career, I'm really only fucking with white bitches
Yeah.
or hollering at the ones.
Shout out to the fat
So
white girls, man.
yeah, 100%. They hold niggas down, especially the registered nurse ones. Word out. But later on in life and shit, when I graduated high school, there was two things that would happen with me. Niggas, I'm talking about my high school friends, went to jail or went to college. I didn't do either or. I went to summer school when I was supposed to graduate. So basically, like for a year and a half, 2 years, I didn't really have men's like that. Niggas came home from college, shit like that, or a couple niggas, you know what I mean? But I didn't have men's like that. So when I was like 21, 22, like all my closest friends, like now, all them niggas was like 15, 16. And these
Wow.
niggas was way wilder than the older niggas. So anytime I was going out, all I knew was a bad bitch. That's all I knew. I didn't know anything else because that's what all niggas talked about. That's all niggas was getting. Now, since I couldn't have one, of course I'm gonna talk the way I'm talking because I had no access to it. And I had, like I said, I had niggas pulling up like, yo, I'm gonna leave my car here and then we're gonna take my jump off the car. You know what I mean? I was always around it. I'm always looking at niggas with bad bitches. Of course, I'm a want a super bad bitch. You know what I mean? So that's the talk that I talk. Not to say when I'm fucking all these hoes and paying money and shit that I need a 10 or 12. You know what I mean? Like I don't need a super bad bitch, but I'm just happy to play because we all know niggas that still stuck in the hood, still fucking with the same bitches that they went to high school with. So when I'm telling niggas like, yo, you know what I mean? Niggas are stuck with the ones and twos, right? You right. The ones and twos hold niggas down.
Facts.
You know what I mean? But that's not what was in my head, embedded in my head. Watching the older niggas, cars, bitches, chains, all of that was still embedded in my head. Anytime I got any real cash, I went out and got a car. Like a 2000, got a car for bitches. Everything I did for bitches. So that's
No,
all that I know, really. Even as a grown man, I'm still like,
I
that's why I
get
do
it.
what I do.
I get it
Right, I'm
100.
sorry.
No, I get it 100. No, I get it 100% because at the end of the day, I was the same way. But
Mm-hmm.
here's where my the dynamics changed that. So my uncle used to take me to school. At the time, he had a 190. He had a 190 Benz, right? And you talking about cats who came straight from Jamaica to here. They no socks, bracelets around their ankle, all travel fox, all type back in the day shit. So, but when I went to their house, I seen a different side. I seen a different side of them just being in the street. I went to their house and it was like, you know what I'm saying? When you go to their crib was immaculate. You know what I'm saying? Everything was done. And then not on top of that, but the attitude was different. The attitude I seen him in the street wasn't the attitude he went when he went home. You know what I'm saying? He was a father. You know what I'm saying? He was relaxed and chill. So once I seen that side of the story, then I said, okay, now I see it. And then when I started noticing, you know what I noticed? All the pretty girls that I was after that had pretty moms was teaching the pretty girls, you better go after him. He got the money. You better go after him. He got the money. So they getting this from the house. But then when I deal with a regular shorty, I go in the house, her mother welcomed me in. She had a nice upbringing. You know what I'm saying? She was very respectful. You know what I'm saying? Very mad. But at the same time, I'm still young. So that ain't what I wanted. I didn't want that. I wanted the bad bra. I just happened to see two sides of the fence. Then when I got older, it hit me. Okay, bam, remember what you was taught. So then later on in life, once I settled down, and here's the difference too, TMI, you don't got kids. So at the end of the day,
Fact,
your lifestyle is different from a lot of brothers who got kids. Like at the end of the day, to keep it real, it don't matter what you could do whatever you want to do. You don't got nothing to look back and say, well, let me handle this. You see what I'm saying?
facts.
So at the end of the day, I get it. Now,
I know you
and
wait, let me say them really quick. We all know niggas got a cousin in the family. You know what I mean? You say you're Jamaican, you got a big family and shit. I know every Jamaican I know got a huge fucking family. There's
100%.
always a cousin, nephew, somebody that you just see him he ain't rocking. He ain't got
Mm-hmm.
a girl. Every Christmas he's showing up, he ain't got a girl. Every uncle's retirement, whatever, he ain't got a girl. Fourth of July barbecue, he ain't got a girl. So it makes sense to me to be like, you know what I mean? I found this outlet because if you're a man that likes women, you should be getting some pussy
Right.
by any means necessary, especially when you get older. So this, I'm not saying this is my only outlet. 'Cause I'm not gonna do that to the audience and niggas and be saying I didn't get pussy at all. I did. Matter of fact, sometimes I will overemphasize it, acting like I didn't get as much as when I really did get more than I did. But I just didn't like what I was getting.
Yeah,
That's most of us.
but TMI, but that's
Everybody in their life that got motion, moving around, Queens, Brooklyn, whatever,
yeah.
got that side, that one bitch that be like, yo, man, no pussy tonight. Fuck it, let me call Lacey up. You know what I mean?
Mm.
She
Yeah,
don't
but
look
TMI,
good. You don't want nobody to see. We don't want nobody to see you with her. So I had a few of those, man. But it wasn't nothing that I was really enthusiastic about. Go ahead. I, mean, I don't know if I went straight off the point, but
nah,
go ahead.
yeah, no,
TMI, no, you're right, man. But just the fact that you just put your foot down and was like, yo, let me see what's out there. Because I
Let
mean,
me do something about it.
yeah, you did something about. Because me in my area too, growing up, it was just a whole bunch of loud black females, and some of them wanted the hood niggas, some of them wanted this and that, and I didn't fit their criteria. So I gravitated more towards white shorties. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, sometimes it's just your environment and your situation. You just want to go out and travel and see something better. The quality is not the best where we was at. So we was like, fuck it, we want to see something else. So niggas go on an airplane and find something better. You know what I'm saying? You get
Right.
treated better, a whole bunch of shit.
See, my
I
my
still fuck.
situation, my
Go ahead.
my
Go ahead. Go
situation
ahead.
was my situation was this. See, I missed a long stretch.
Hmm.
So, 'cause I'm gonna tell you how my situation was at first. Okay, so I had this shorty. I still know her name today, Lisa. So I had her right, and I used to kick it with her. She was my girl for a long time. So I used to steal my uncle car. At this time, my uncle had a Porsche. I steal the car, go pick her up, boom, 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 put this, that, and the third, all that, boom. So me and her split up. So then, and plus I had my best friend was a female. My best friend is a female. Still to this day, so we still talk
That's what's up.
every other day. We kick it.
That's what's up.
So at the end of the day, for the most part, she hooked me up with her other friend, and me and her other friend kick it, and we kicked it for a minute, and then I got in the game and I was doing my thing or whatever. So I had multiple joints, and then I missed long amount of years.
Hmm.
So when I was taken away and I missed those long amount of years, when I came home at the end of the day, what I focused on, okay, you know what? Let me catch up with just life. And then I end up having kids and stuff like that. So then once that happened, the situation, I just kind of just, okay, well, I need to put my kids in a certain situation because at the end of the day, I never knew my father. If my father walked in the room right now, I can't tell you who he is. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm.
by being like that, I said, all right, cool. That kind of took me out of the player mode and put me in the okay. I need to make sure these kids got what I didn't have. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Everybody's
Right.
situation different too. Like you said, your
Yeah, yeah,
situation was
100%.
that you had your kids. You know, situation with TMI is different. My situation is different. So you had to do what you had to do. You had kids, and you're a man. You had to provide, and you had to be there for your kids. That's understandable. You was on some grown man shit at the time,
But
so you
but
ain't really
but
miss. Go
But
ahead.
listen, but I will step out. Like say for example, like I'll fly in, do what I
Right.
do, and come back to the crib. But I can't make it no career thing because at the end of the day, my son only 15. So in the day, for the most part, and then plus at the end of the day, I ain't gonna hold you. Like I got a good lady, you know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah, yeah, I got a most definitely good lady to the point where you know what I'm saying, like I know for a fact if I was to get sick right now, she got me. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
what's up.
so
A
at
lot
the
of
end
niggas
of
don't have that.
yeah, and here's another thing too. I know
Hmm.
for a fact she love me for me. Whether I got nothing, whether I do got something, you know what I'm saying? So it's all about that. But at the same time, me being me and
Hmm.
still have an itch every now and maybe I do, but it always gotta be a respect thing. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because I still travel, like I've been crazy places, and then I take my family crazy places. Like matter of fact, actually, to be honest with you, my lady just got back from the UK yesterday, last night. So and I send them places. Sometimes I send them, and I just stay and hustle and get to the dough. But the thing about it is the reason why I love the space is because you got brothers who showing certain places and doing certain things that we wasn't subjected to back in the day. Back in the day, we didn't know nothing about unless you was in the military. We didn't know about going to no Thailand and all these places like Dominican and all that. We knew about that because the places that we from, we have plenty of Dominican neighbors and or Jamaican neighbors and all that. So I went to Jamaica every summer, but
Right.
as far as certain places where brothers is taken to now, it's totally different. And I just love that for brothers. That's why I could never diss nobody to be real with you. Like, because at the end of the day, and here's another thing, bro. Listen, regardless of what you do, like I can't tell you how to live your life, bro. You can control of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? You know what
Thanks.
you want out of life, and at the end of the day, nobody can really say nothing. If you're a
Right.
real guy, if you're a real man, right? Let's keep it a buck. If you're a real man,
Right.
I can't come on your panel talking nothing bad about you, bro, because you're spending your own dollar and you're doing your own thing. And as men, we'll be on man time. So if you're on man time, you never hate on the next man. You gotta let him live him and you live yours. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
My like I said, I was a nigga always looking at the next nigga doing better than me, even regardless of what I was doing. You know what I mean? Like there was niggas, I'm talking about like late 80s, niggas with Jordans, Niggas with bad bitches, niggas with the fly haircut, niggas is in shape, niggas know how to fight. Like I wasn't none of that. I wasn't, we was around, kid shit, like you get jumped and shit, you fighting, whatever. But I was never the nigga that like, okay, I'm that nigga that stand out. At least the bitches. Bitches love to watch niggas fight back in the days. So through the 80s, 90s, 80s and 90s, I'm trying to compensate on that. Cause I'm trying to get a bad bitch. Everything was predicated off of getting a bad bitch. When I started rapping, I was like, I wasn't nice at that. So I said, let me start doing beats. Let me start getting nice, trying to get in the industry and shit. I was doing all that for bitches. And I see, like I said, I had a cousin that always had a bad bitch. So my mindset, all I knew was to get a bad bitch because the bitches that I went to school with didn't want nothing to do with me. They didn't even talk to niggas. They didn't even talk to the niggas I was friends with. Like you said, at the lunch table, you got your group. You got the old ill niggas niggas that's smoking weed in the bathroom, hustling already in high school. Then you had the jock niggas that play football, basketball. Then you had like the funny niggas on my tape. Them bitches ain't want nothing to do with us. Even after that, even after high school, son. And then I was working at a warehouse. I wasn't making enough to have a real fly car. Back in the early 90s, son, if you didn't have something decent, you ain't pulling up in front of the spot. You're not going to the Coliseum, parking out front in a fucking Buick Regal. So all my mind is, like I said, it's just programmed. Bang, bang, bang. So, okay, 30s, I'm getting a little more action, but it's not what I want.
Yeah.
So hey, let me travel and get some pussy. Cause I know dudes when I go back home, they ain't getting nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, fuck it, just get an ugly bitch. But like I said, I know niggas that just like on some regular shit. They work at the supermarket, they walk home, they hop the fence, go home, and still not getting no pussy in the like late mid-40s. So that's what I'm saying. If you could travel and do this to at least have sex, that's what we basically.
So
I
so
wanna, I
Tim,
wanna.
so
Go
TMI,
ahead, go ahead, take it.
so TMI, imagine how it is now. It's even worse now. Like it was back in the day how it was for us. Imagine like look at Instagram. Look at all these young kids that like these girls got OnlyFans now. Like for the younger kids, niggas in high school and all that, it's worse for them. Like,
Facts.
cause what the girls now want from these dudes, you gotta be iced out. You have to have this. You gotta be like some regular girls is not talking to you if you're not a bowler, you're not a rapper, if you're not streaming, the whole streaming shit. If you're not even doing that, they're not fucking with you. So imagine like the game is crazy now for the young dudes. So what we went through was nothing compared to what they're going through right now. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they got more information to go on YouTube and see what everybody else is doing and fly out. Like when around my time, all we had was R.I.P. to I forgot that dude that was in Brazil. I forgot his name. I used to watch him. He was telling brothers to come to Brazil, fly to
Oh yeah, yeah.
Brazil.
Charles something. I think Charles. I think right. Charles had a mustache and shit,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, he was he
muscular.
was, he was like a
Yeah,
big,
yeah,
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 big head. Yeah, I mean, he was dark skinned brother, big, like bald
yeah,
head.
for
He
sure.
passed away. Charles Tyler, I think his name was, but um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we had him to really tell us about what was going on, but that was like one. It was a few of them. Now there's everybody got a camera. Everybody's going to DR. Everybody's going to Thailand and telling everybody to go. If you ain't happy, come out here. So the youth could just stack up, get a little pass, and they out. But us, it wasn't really like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Facts.
and I could remember back in the day too, because mind you, I'm from the Caribbean. I wasn't Jamaican. I wasn't whatever. I was Haitian. So they like, oh, you Haitian? Like even being Haitian was like a whole like, oh hell no, y'all do voodoo, y'all do this, y'all eat monkey brains, all kind of wild shit. Black shorties used to tell me. So I used to just stay away from them. So then I found out these white joints, and I used to fuck with the Spanish joints too, but the Spanish joints used to be on some kind of like racist. Their parents used to be on some racist shit. So I kind of fell back, but my lane was always white girls, big, skinny, bad, whatever, ugly. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
always getting
White
white
girl.
girl, like nothing. It was easy to the point that nigga, I go to the club. It would get so crazy. I go to the club. I would have to have a condom on me because once I get in, I look good, smell good, whatever. I'm a tall nigga.
No,
It was
no
easy.
disrespect to you, sir. No disrespect. You said you Haitian. 100%. The Haitians around my way, all the dudes I know are dating white bitches. I don't know why it's like that. Africans too. Not a lot in my hood, but the ones I work with, they all have white bitches. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
mean,
I don't. It was crazy.
yeah, I mean that's just how. I mean, Haitian sisters is cool too, but like, if but if you grew up around Haitian females, you that's not what you want to be around. Obviously, you want something different. So white girls are just always with it. Like they just more approachable than sisters were. You know what I'm saying? And the black
100%.
sisters has so much. Black sisters have so much expectations. They want you to be this. They want you to be that. And they're wild disrespectful. You even sometimes when you smash them,
Wow,
they'll
disrespectful.
yeah, when you smash them, they'll say some wild shit when you smashing them. When you and a white girl, but white just don't care about nothing, nigga. They want nigga, you do whatever, nigga. Their body is open to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that was my situation. Like me, I don't have a problem getting women over here because I'm a tall brother, whatever. I look, no homo. I'm alright looking, whatever. But I go out to other, I travel because it's a different experience, and obviously it's a little bit more better girls, and the quality of girls are obviously better over there. So I go over there for my leisure. But I would just recommend anybody go out there. Like, look at you, TMI, no homo too. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. You a real funny nigga. Like you a very comedic person. So I'm
But look
surprised
at
you were having issues getting shorties too, because I know niggas that's the same size as you and funny as you, they was getting joints too, all kind. So that's why I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy because you were a real
I
funny
was getting
person.
joints, but it wasn't like they was like in love with me. It wasn't like they was shopping for me Christmas time. It wasn't
Oh,
like
okay.
they was like planning like my birthday, calling my friends up for a surprise birthday. I didn't have none of that.
Right,
So I
right,
had pussy, but I didn't have what niggas. My first real Valentine's Day, I'm gonna keep it 100, but it was
right.
in Sasua. Like me and the bitch went out. She had the sexy dress on, smashing, like, you know what I mean? Like she's wifey for real. At least I thought at the time, you know what I mean? At least that night. Let's not get it twisted. But if your only outlet to have sex with a woman is to pay for it overseas, because to me it's a difference between a bitch that's trying to, Instagram model being flown out by NBA niggas selling the pussy to a bitch that's trying to put food on the table for a family. That's two
Yes.
types of hoeing. I'm sorry. I know getting a dick in the mouth is a dick in the mouth, but these niggas are really broke.
Yeah, they need help. That's why I don't feel bad when I go out and do it, because I'm like, I'm over there and I'm potentially feeding a family. She could get bills paid. Over here, the females, they could work, get a 9 to 5. They could hustle, but they don't want to do that. They just rather just sell pussy or look for a nigga for a come up. So, you know what I mean? But that same girl that's in Dior or in Thailand would wish just to be over here just to get like a regular simple job. Like, but the girls that's here, they so lazy. They want an athlete. They want OnlyFans. That's why I don't feel bad when I go over there, overseas, and I pay because I know I'm helping them out with the food, everything.
Well, the stories when I go back home and the
Mm-hmm.
stories I hear from my men's with their wives, they jump off, whatever. I be like, this is why I travel. You know what I mean? Niggas like 10 years later telling me like, yo, I never told you before, but Shauna cheated on me. They stayed with the bitch. You know what I mean? So, or niggas just now like marrying a bitch they been dating for 5 years and the bitch got 4 kids.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, it is crazy work, but there's not a lot left for niggas in the States. That's why it's
Yeah,
wild to me when niggas are like complaining about what niggas are doing with hoes. Like,
yeah,
what you
exactly, and
expect niggas to do with hoes?
exactly, and especially, and like me, I'm an older cat. I'm 38, 39, right? You know what I'm saying? So for me, in the states, the only thing that's left for me is just getting a joint who has like a two has a kid, because those are the only ones, they pretty but they have a kid. You know what I'm saying? That's all there is out with me. Like I won't be able to get a girl that's single because of my age. Apparently, I'm only going to be able to get somebody who has a kid. So it's kind of good when I travel out. When I travel out, I could get a girl who's single. I get a young girl. I could get not pedophile young, but I get somebody who's don't got no kids and is on some regular shit. But at home, you'd be lucky to even get that because they're looking at you. Oh, you an old head. You this dumb shit.
My man, right? Because he don't be listening. But he had got with a bitch one time. He was in love with her. Dope, bad, gorgeous, sexy, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that nigga went to her house one day. She was like, "Yo, like I'm so sorry, blah blah blah." But get back with my kid's father. Nigga was devastated. I was like, "This is why I travel."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Nigga was devastated because the bitch, because the bitch was bad. Like shit ain't easy no more in the states, b.
Telling you. That's why you could miss me with that BS. I'll be out of
And And to be at my age, at 50, for bitches still to be judgmental about what's on my fucking feet, you have to be fucking kidding me.
Crazy.
Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Hey, everybody, hit the like button. Y'all niggas is chatting away and ain't hitting nothing in the Cash App. Y'all getting a good show today. Shout out to Money. I appreciate that nigga. It's a good nigga, wise nigga, street nigga. But hit that like button. Hit that Cash App. You niggas is enjoying the show. Hit the Cash App. It's a good conversation. But yeah, my man, he was devastated because he thought everything was going good. But the bitch commanded that type of power where she just, somebody was always hollering at her. Somebody was always, in a DM, in an inbox. So the nigga never saw it coming because he thought he was doing everything right.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be, bro. Look, my man's too. My man's got a good job. He making 6 figures. He was with some shorty. She was over here messing with somebody else for no reason. Niggas making good money, and it's just like you nobody's safe. Look at Tom Brady. Look how much money he had, and look what his wifey did. Nigga, she ended up
She
sleeping
cheated
with the
on him?
huh?
She cheated on him?
Yeah,
Tom.
Tom Brady's wife. Yeah, she slept with the fucking the trainer, the gym her gym trainer.
That's always the trainer.
And
Word,
mind you,
close.
he's a Hall of Fame. He's about to be I don't know if he is a Hall of Famer. You know he's gonna be a Hall of Famer pretty soon. So how
Of
you gonna do
course.
that? It's backwards. The nigga, he's successful. He about to be a Hall of Fame. He got all this money. And you cheating on niggas. So that means that just tells me nobody's safe. Even if you have a bag here in the States, you're not safe.
I met niggas though
It's
that
crazy.
that dated and married bitches they wasn't attracted to. It was more like purely off of, okay, she's cool, she made dope money, and she don't stress me about hanging out.
Right.
Like it's not a good household. You might as well say that's like another form of like some kind of like dysfunction or abuse. Because it's not like love. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's not like damn. Everybody know when they fall in love. Everybody know when it hit them. When it hit you, it hit you. Don't give a fuck what the bitch is. So it's different because it's like, it took me years when bitches used to tell me they're not attracted to me, but I was like 100%. It couldn't like break through my brain.
Mm-hmm.
But hearing it from this nigga's mouth, he's still married to the bitch to this day, and she got like super like, not to make light of it, but illnesses, and he's still with her. But now it's like that's like a triple double whammy. You know what I mean? Because it's like you was never attracted to the bitch anyway. She been good to you and your one son that you had with her, but now she, you can't walk, can't see. Shit is crazy. But it's like I don't know. It seems like a bigger sacrifice when you're not attracted to the bitch like that. Like if you like, and shout out to the brothers that can think that deeply, where they like, ain't about the looks, man. She's a good woman. I care about. I love her. Like, is that a different type? Because I held bitches down that was super dope. Like, just jumped in with money. Like, I'll pay for it. Your
Yeah.
son's camp, I'll pay for it. And that no, not one bitch ever said that to me. And was like, yo, you a good man. You work 2 jobs. You got like a little, selling beats here and there. Got a little career. Not one bitch was ever thinking like they just use me to the next nigga. And
Mm-hmm.
that's all these other niggas. You rolled me to where she got out of the bottom, emotionally and economically, rose out of the red and into the black, and then got with another dude.
Yeah.
So sad, they crying. You know what I mean? I just the chick was stuttering. Like I can't believe,
Yeah.
I feel so bad, but I can't, I just don't have those feelings for you. But
It's
now niggas can be with a one or a two, and we all know what ones and twos look like. Let's not get that twisted. We all know what those type of women look like. And for a nigga to be like, yo, you know what? She hold me down, but your dick don't get hard for the bitch. You're not
yeah.
even looking forward to seeing her naked, just the pussy. That's to me, there's a special kind of nigga, B. Because I'd rather be paying for it. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Like you hear it. Like I've been to wild parties. I always been a dude that knew a lot of people. So I've been to a lot of different sectors, parties, queen,
Mm-hmm.
this, baby shower, blah, blah. And it never changes. Somebody walking there with a busted bitch and they killing him when he leave with the bitch. Like,
Yeah.
damn, you see that bitch he was with?
Yeah, and they try to be like, "Oh yeah, cause she nice." I'm like, I'm good, bro. I'd rather just be by myself, man.
And,
Tell
and
you,
and be
yeah,
surprisingly, it be from the bitches. Bitches be like, yo, I thought he'd give us something better than that.
yeah.
We in a world like that, man. We judge people. That's why half the world is divorced. They married the bitch because she looked good. Like, fuck it, I'll figure it out.
It's just the culture here, TMI. It's just where we just brought up in the wrong country, man. I mean, if you want to think about it like that, or in the wrong state. Sometimes a lot of brothers that I speak to, they say probably, it's just New York how it is. Because if you could go to Virginia, or if you go to Canada, and they can take a trip to Canada, they're gonna be all over you over there. So it's like it could just be just New York. That's just like that. The bitches out here is
This,
just different.
this is why it's difficult for people to hear, especially the niggas in the chat subscribers and shit. When I be like, I'm good with just DR in Thailand, especially if Curly's kid end up being mine. I'm good with that.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't have to go because I'm gonna have situations in both places. So maybe I could go to, Colombia in the future for like a couple of days or some shit like that. But to be there for months, how I'm doing in these two places, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, Tim, I'm telling you right now, bro. You go to Colombia, bro. You gonna forget about the. Listen, I'm a diehard. I love Brazil, right? Like I was like I grew up watching the team, whatever. Like I love Brazil. Rio de Janeiro, I went there twice. I fell in love with it, nigga. I went to Colombia. I went to Medellin. I went to Medellin before this whole wave of YouTubers were going there. I went in like 2020, like during the whole COVID shit. I was out there. You know what I mean?
right.
So when I went out there, bro, I'm telling you, when I fell in love with this place, bro, I went to Cartagena and then I went to Medellin. I was like, yo, this place, I forgot about Brazil. Brazil to me was like I couldn't even think about it. Colombia is just different, bro. Like it's different, bro. I'm telling you. Like the woman, like I see the kind of woman you like from your videos, but I'm like, from what I see, whatever. But
Yeah,
I'm
for
telling
sure.
you, when you go to Colombia, bro, those girls is different, and then the way they treat you is different. It's not like DR. It's like they make you think you're their boyfriend. They make you think you're their husband. Like they show you so much love, bro. Like it's different, my nigga. And then I know niggas in the chat room they gonna be like, oh yeah, they're whores. No, it's just everybody there just shows you love. Like it could be the person at the restaurant. It could be anybody. It's just like they just show like brothers love, like black people love, because black people are accustomed to Colombia. Like they have a whole population out there, Cali, whatever. But they just treat you so different, so better over there, bro. You gotta experience it, man.
No, eventually I will. Man, probably Brazil before Colombia, but like I said, if I got situations in Thailand and DR, like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna want to be with my bitches. You know what I mean?
That's facts.
Like, I can't fuck them all, B. I don't know if niggas can realize that shit. And you know what's insane to me? Seriously, you know what's insane to me though? These niggas are just, they playing around like they fucking a couple hoes until they meet the real ones in the states. And it's like after a while they realize like, yo, I can't, that's hard to go back to. Cause you fucking one hole, and you gotta listen to the bitch's mouth, and then you gotta sit in the car in traffic and listen to the bitch talk about her coworkers and shit. Like that's some hard shit to go back to.
Mm,
Like I want to listen to this bitch's mouth. Like I said, I tell these niggas all the time, I don't have everything figured out.
right, right.
I'm not gonna be on like these other YouTubers and shit say like I'm perfect. I got everything just plotted and planned out. I don't know from day to day. You know what I mean? Like the baby lady was a curveball. I was like, oh shit, I really like this bitch. That was a super curve. Like I like the baby lady way more than I like Curly. It was like sometimes out of my mind. Like
What
I was
was it
like, I don't
about the
care.
baby? What was it about the baby lady that you like how, like, what was it about her? Because you
Just the
mentioned.
complete package, bro. Like the voice, the eyebrow, how she treated her kids, when her mother used to argue and shit, and then all of that. Like I liked the broad. I liked her. I still like her. She a good chick. We didn't work out, but she married to another nigga. It was just something about her. The
Right.
more I got around her, the more I wanted to be around her. I just couldn't drop the bag that she wanted. You know what I mean? It was not gonna be no $400 a week. It's not to say she requested that. I could do it dirty like that. But I definitely wasn't blessing her enough.
400 a week,
Nah,
Mister.
man. Nah, 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 nah. Shit, hell no. I look at the bitch like she crazy. But you know, she wanted more than what I was giving her.
Oh, okay, nah, that's yeah.
That's what made her go back to work and all that. When she had the baby, that's when shit changed. That's why I said these niggas is ultimate liars.
Yeah, yeah,
These niggas are legacy liars. Like they got the, if anything, Dominican Republic got the world beat in lying. These niggas can lie.
yeah. That's why I don't like going there because it's like it's that's all they do, bro. And it's like, how you deal with it too? When you in DR, they so money hungry. Like even the Uber situation is crazy out there. You can't even get an Uber.
Facts.
Like it's just crazy.
They're all yo, bro. E- and then when you bring it up to them, they like smile and laugh about it. They're not like
Yeah.
no. Them niggas like they think it's funny.
You ain't
Like the
see
hoe
that
and
video?
shit, they don't look down on that, huh?
You ain't see that video that went viral of that black girl? She was throwing up pineapples and shit in the water because she gave one of them dudes $50 for change and he just kept the whole thing. It was in Puerto Plata.
I believe it though.
It's
I
crazy.
believe it. I believe it. There's nothing really about that place where I'm just like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like I've heard worst of the worst stories.
Yeah, and
You
that's
know,
why that's why
man.
that's why to me personally, I'm like I don't know. I understand why you like DR, but me personally, when I went there into Sue, I was just like, I don't understand how niggas like coming here because it's like some of them is racist. They look at you crazy. And I'm a dark skinned nigga, so I'm not Wesley Snipes dark, but I'm like 50 Cent color, you could say, right? So
Okay.
so when I was out there, I still did my thing out there, but you could just tell like certain joints, like people was acting kind of funny, and it's just like I ain't really feel safe when I was there. So I'm like, you could tell it's like a colorism situation in DR. So that's why I was just, and then the women always lying, they trying to get over on you, they want more money, everybody trying to like suck you pause for like for money constantly. It's crazy to be like out there like that because your head gotta be on the swivel because you don't know where it's coming from. Like somebody trying to take your bread. That's why I like Colombia because even though Colombia they're going through a lot of situations and they're not getting money like that, it's not like that in Colombia. How they move in DR, not.
That's crazy. Man, listen, another thing too you left out, their police game is wild, B. Like you could be in jail for the slightest shit.
Where in DR?
Hell yeah, son. Like the slight I'm talking about like an argument with a chick. You could be in jail for like the accusation, dog.
Yeah, I
Like
never
an
know something like
accusation you
that.
could be in jail for. Like a
Yeah,
minute too.
so you know some dudes like that. What happened?
Hell yeah. Wait, that's why I just said it early in the show. Like if I could get some of these niggas to talk, 'cause they can explain it way better than I ever could. You know what I mean? That's why I said some niggas that move there are like stuck because that's all they know. That's all they ever gonna know. They got too much invested. Their emotion, their money, their place, all of that. Like they you know what I mean? Like niggas kind of like left their town, they one horse town or whatever, left the hood, moved there, and kind of just the shit that they say about like, oh, we all know people in the town that we grew up with that never moved from nowhere.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty much, at least I used to be like that. You know what I mean? 'Cause I owned the home that my mother owned. You know what I mean? So niggas that don't go nowhere finally move, go somewhere, and stay. So I know a lot of niggas in the sewer that are just like, well, I'm here, and that's it. So these niggas are going through the abuse of fucking how these bitches look because the talent went down. I kind of couldn't say that when I was there. I was trying to big it up to try to make niggas, you know what I mean, bring it back. Because the bitches were saying there ain't enough niggas coming and they not spending enough. And it's more than that. The personalities of them niggas. That's why when niggas be asking me the difference between the DR and Thailand, that 100% you dealing with a better human being.
Facts. Yeah, Thailand is lit.
It just sound crazy to say, son, but you dealing with a person. Saying sometimes I felt bad with the baby. Like I'd be in the shower, I'd be boop, 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 showering and shit. Fuck, like, oh shit, my fuck, I got like 20,000 pesos in my wallet. Let me go grab my shit. And the baby look at me like, seriously? And I'd be like, yeah, mama, I'm sorry. I got to get to my money. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll get how bad you look. It's crazy, but yo, son, they just not, son. Some of them niggas is foul, son. And it don't be them sometimes, it be their people's pressure them to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be the family to be like, get that nigga, get that nigga. I was watching another channel yesterday, and they said the high season is down 10%. Facts. You talking about that white man? I think. Yeah, the high season down. It's high season in DR right now. Thailand is low season. Shit is down. Even for the white dudes, it's down. That shit is crazy.
And I see the comments. They saying Colombia is not safe, man. Colombia is safe if you know how to move, man. That's all I gotta say, man.
Word. I mean, you go where you go. Fuck it, you got some pussy. You traveling. That's good enough for me, bitch. If you're a man, you like women. You tired of watching Derek Jeter fucking all the bad bitches, Prince fucking all the bad bitches. You know what I mean? You know your whole life. I know a dude, right? 7-Eleven. Used to go to 7-Eleven like 3 times a day in my hood. Drink, whatever, beer, whatever. Everybody go there to the gas station and shit. And there was a dude there. I always used to be like, kicking it with him and shit. He was kind of nerdy and shit. Older. His like hair started going gray. Go home, play video games and shit. Always oohing and ahhing at the bitch at the store when they coming in there. Like, damn, look at that. I wish I had that. Damn. I pulled him aside one time. I was like, yo, son, like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I travel and shit. I be, fucking, bitches and shit. You know what I mean? You've been here at 7-Eleven like fucking like 6, 7 years now, man. When you get in your vacation, I can show you like the concept didn't even like hit his soul. Like he couldn't fathom it. It wasn't for him. It was too late. So they gotta watch his moms or some shit. And I'm like, you not getting no pussy though. I know they say it's more to life than pussy, but Jesus fucking Christ, get some. What about the dudes that can't? That's why I always used to say to niggas, like, okay, you talk about this one and that when you be in some seeing some pretty in shape niggas. But what about the niggas that can't get no pussy? Don't they deserve to get some pussy?
Yeah, T.M.I, I remember
We
you
all
said Tim, I remember you said
that.
something way back in the day. You said you was like, yeah, but it's easy for y'all to say, y'all could get it. But what about the niggas that can't get it? What about the nigga that's a little bit, overweight or confidence ain't up there or they
100%.
not really in shape like that? Y'all just forget about niggas like that because y'all getting
Not
pussy.
even
What about
say
them?
say that say they're accurate in every position. Looks, money. Now say they mind not right. Say they awkward or they got some kind of depression or something, whatever. That
Yeah,
makes women get with the nigga at the dinner table and be like, oh hell no, this nigga crazy. Niggas like that need to, you know what I mean? Like at some point, all of us are woken up harder than a motherfucker, wishing they were nailing a bitch. I say travel if you got the money to do it. Niggas are saving for failure, dog. You got all this 401k pension and shit, and miserable when they get back on that plane. You can move with half of that in these countries if you know it. Like you said, you know how to move in Colombia. Niggas trying to save up like 800 grand and they're like, all right, now I'm ready to go. Like sometimes that shit is too long.
Hmm.
Cause I don't want to. I didn't. That's one of my main goals in the later half of my life. I didn't want to be one of them niggas. If it ends today, at least I can say I did it. I did. Since 2015 traveling, I did it my way.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? Because like I said, to be like that motherfucker at that 7-Eleven was sorry. But like I said, I've been in that position where you just don't see no pussy in sight. You do see it every day, but it's not yours.
Yeah,
Because I hate to say, there's so much you need now. You just said it.
so much.
Clothes. I never thought I would be at the age I am where bitches would look down your feet and be like, okay, I like those. Those are the cement fives. You know what I mean? Those are the cement threes too. Like,
But TMI,
damn.
imagine, TMI,
At 50? Go ahead.
yeah. But TMI, imagine the dudes that have everything and still can't get pussy. Niggas got their own crib, they got the fly car, they got the kicks, they got the money, and still can't get pussy. There's situations out there. They because
I
they
just
just
said
so
that about my man Conrad. I just said
so
that. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, my fault. Yeah, they just so awkward as fuck. Some niggas just be all some awkward. They can't finish. They can't do it, bro.
Jail niggas ain't even getting it like they used to no more. I remember niggas used to come home in shape, muscles and shit. Bitches, they be fucking bitches like crazy. They in shape. You know what I mean? Bitches be like, what you do? How long you been in there? And you can't get no job? You gotta work at the supermarket? Oh, hell no. Got a parole office coming by the house? Oh, hell no.
Hmm.
They got too demanding, son, where they push niggas away. Like we all got cousins and sisters like these bitches we see on Pop the Balloon and shit. All these loudmouth bitches, these fucking, you know what I mean? Criticizing bitches, criticizing nigga bitches. I mean, I'm gonna answer one dude. He said, "T.M.I. What he say? But you missing real love, my G. That's play for pay. If I could get it, well, I'm just with the bitch and we chilling, and then she leave in the morning and don't come back until Sunday, and it's Monday. So she come back 6 days. I'm good with that, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's better than not having nothing at all. The bitch don't have to love me. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what it is. That's how long I went without it. I never had a bitch, not to my knowledge. And if a hooker did tell me she loved me, I don't believe it anyway. But that's how many years I went without. I never had it. Yo, my nigga, I love you. I heard my homegirls like, yo, dog, you my dog. You know, they always saying that because they need a fucking favor.
Facts.
Like, yo, you my dog. I had bitches. I'm telling you, I had bitches in the car in like a convulsion. Like they never felt like that. They cutting out like a really good dude. She got a new nigga that she really rocking with, fucking with. I took the bitch out of DEFCON 0. Took the bitch out of fucking despair, famine. You know what I mean? And the bitch, I was like, "What's wrong with you?" And she was like, she didn't know how to say it. I thought it was something crazy, like a health or something. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" No, I'm just saying. I was talking to this guy, and I didn't want to do this to you. You know, yo, bro. All for that shit to go. The best part about all of that shit was that nigga was the worst. He made good money, beating the brakes off that bitch. Listen, I hate to be that type of nigga, but that's what you wanted, and that's what you got. You got an abusive pretty boy. You know what I mean? Stingy with his money. Had a baby with the nigga. That's what you get.
Wow, shit.
Shit ain't easy for a lot of us. Like I said, when you walking around, look at these in shape niggas in the sewer, falling in love and shit, telling you stories and shit. We like psychiatrists for some of these niggas. So these niggas just come up to you and just start talking. Shout out to DJ Bug the Great. Word, but this is where life has left me, dog. I mean, as long as I can afford to do it, you feel what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, nigga. Oh, okay. By
I'm
the
a,
way, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Y'all niggas enjoying the show. Hit the cash app. What is born? Hit the cash app. Shout out to DJ Bugs Great. $ TMI 50. Hit the like button. At least
TMI the
81 niggas in the
tumultuous
building.
one.
I
TMI the
listen.
tumultuous one.
I don't have it all figured out. I wish I could tell niggas like I got it all figured out. Because I know a lot of niggas is in denial. Because what are they going back to in the States? 'Cause I know what I'm going back to if I go. I still do. I still scramble, believe it or not. I'm still on Facebook. Like, oh shit, that's Shanetta's cousin. She finally moved from Mississippi to fucking Long Island, New York, Suffolk County. She finally moved. I'm still on my Facebook looking at the same group of people, looking from age 10 years older than me and fucking down to like the 20s of niggas I just known and seen at the football, the Pee Wee football banquets, the park parties and shit.
Wow.
I'm still like, I'm not hollering like I used to, but I'm still like peeping, like, hey girl, hey. You know
TMI,
what
where
I
you
mean?
at now?
Bitch, I'm in Thailand now, God.
You living it up. That's what's up.
As we speak, Thai, getting pussy.
You know who's out?
But
You know who's out there right now? Ace Live.
who? Who?
Ace Live is out there.
Oh, Ace Live Word. That's what's up.
Yeah, he landed yesterday. He did a whole live stream. So no, actually, yeah, he's in Bangkok. So I don't know if you're in Bangkok or Pattaya, but he's in
No,
Bangkok. So most likely he's probably gonna make his way out there.
I'm in Battalion, brother. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $TMI 950. Hit the cash app. You niggas, goddamn it, support somebody, support you. But that's how I explain it to people. Like they be like, "Oh, Curly, and what about Curly and the baby lady?" And then you fucking in Thailand, but I don't have it figured out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still moving with the motion that was given to me. Like I'm still trying to. I don't know what nigga really do. I know niggas marry bitches for finances. I know that. I know the niggas that I know are niggas that everybody else know. They just don't. We don't know the same people, but we know the same situations.
So TMI, who you think is to blame for the fact that you think it's our environment, how we was brought up? Like, why do you think we're having so much issues like this when we was growing up? But let's say somebody of
All
another
I know is I always
nationality,
been a nigga from the bottom. I was
yeah,
never the nigga to be in the hallways holding hands with a bitch.
hmm
Or at the end of the job driving a bitch home. I mean, I was driving them home, but I wasn't like fucking them.
right.
But I was always the nigga from the bottom. So to ask a nigga from the bottom, like, yo, what? That's like asking a homeless nigga, what you think we should do with the social economy of how do we
Nah,
pay back China like all that money? Like a homeless nigga ain't got none of that
no,
shit.
I know. I'm just asking. I'm just trying to figure out what you think is because. But then again, you gotta understand too. A lot of black niggas, we not really desirable like that, also,
Hold
because
on, Santos, you gotta show your face, dog. I gotta see your face. Then I'll let you in. All right, okay, you can block it, guard. You're a
yeah.
real person. All right,
So like,
you can cover your face if you want. Yeah, what up, dog?
yo,
Hey, what's up, man? No, just making sure you guys don't think I'm a troll. You know what I mean?
nah, nah.
Yeah,
What's up?
I 100% was thinking he was a troll.
Nah,
Welcome
nah,
to the skin.
I'm not. I'm not. I travel a lot as well. You know what I mean? I love my black brothers and everything. But one thing I don't like sometimes is like when passport bros they try to talk on behalf of like the Dominican brothers. You know what I mean?
What you mean?
'Cause
Well,
yeah,
let me
I tell you what I mean, right? I was
kick it.
born in DR. I was raised in DR. Like we got options. We don't focus on those chicks that be on Sosua and shit like that. Like we look at them as fucking roaches. You know what I mean? That's
Mm.
the mindset that we have. So when folks think, oh, Dominicans, they don't have it that easy. Dude, we on another fucking level already. Like even in New York, if you're in shape, you look good, all the bitches are all over you. So we go to Colombia, you don't even have to pay for it. They throw themselves at you and shit like that. But I get it. I used to be obese as well. I used to be 320 pounds, dude. So I lost like 140 pounds in 1 year and everything freaking changed. And I don't know. It's just also there's a misconception in DR that there's some black folks, they want us Dominicans to consider ourselves blacks. But here's the thing, we earn black. The thing is this, right? With Haiti being so close, there are a lot of Haitians in the Dominican Republic for generations, right? So some of them they already consider themselves to be Dominicans, but their parents are Haitian, their grandparents are Haitian, and they're afraid to be deported back to Haiti. Also, there are a lot of Dominicans that get mixed with Haitian, right? From
Mm.
generation past. But if you look at my background, for example, like my father is white as fuck, green eyes, whatever. Like most Dominicans are actually Europeans. Colombians, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, it's all the same fucking bullshit. That's why we all look the same. It's just a different culture, you know what I mean? But I love you guys, you know what I mean? And TMI, I'm a cool ass dude in person, dude. I just joke around a lot, but I would love to travel with you
That's all good. I
someday.
just thought you was a troll. It's all good, baby. But let me say something.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
space of all these other like travel dudes and all that, there's nobody
Mm-hmm.
that got me beat as far as knowing Dominicans, been around them, hanging out. I didn't even know what it was when my man brought his girl around in 1988. Dark skinned chick. They said she's Dominican. I said, oh, Puerto Rican? I said, no, Dominican. I didn't know what it was.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea. 88, I didn't know what the fuck a Dominican was from a Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
I've been around. I got listen, 9 of my godchildren from my friends and my brothers that I call in the United States. I have 9 godchildren that are Dominican. So I'm engulfed in the culture before. I went to DR from them niggas. Because when my mother passed away, they was like, yo, you need to get some pussy, nigga. Hands down. Go down there, meet him. So I know I started out in Santiago, met a girl. All her family was in La Vega. So every day, 6 days I was there. I was going around in Santiago. They're going straight to La Vega. So I didn't start out with the hoes and all of that. You know
Mm.
what I mean? But one thing you gotta admit, man, that these niggas are some begging ass niggas. It's different for a Dominican than it is for a regular black dude traveling.
Yeah, yeah,
Because you
you're
can
right.
you can speak the language, you got your uncle, you got the that you know the movement of it. Even though
Mm.
they ask you the American Dominicans for money too. But they don't do the same shit to y'all like they do to us. That's just
Yeah, yeah,
100%.
yeah. They
We
go.
can't control them.
Nah, you're right. They go above and beyond, and they even tell us, like the Dominican guys, like, "Oh, I'm just gonna use him for F, Y, and C." You know what I mean? Like, I got
Right,
family members that chicks. I'm like, "Yeah, you a fucking hoe," and whatever. But they tell us what they're gonna do, and in Colombia, I'm gonna tell you this too, because I had like fucking five different Colombian chicks. Colombian chicks are more loving, like the guy said
A
previously. Like
fact.
they
That was
treat
me.
you. Oh, that was you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are more loving, more feminine, and all of that. But I will tell you something. When it comes down to the passport bros, they know how to fucking do it. The Dominican chicks are a little dumber when it comes down to that. They are too straightforward. The Colombian chicks are more settled, so you like it more. You know what I mean? But
right.
if you f them over, Colombian chicks are evil, dude. And in Colombia, don't get it twisted. Colombia to me is more dangerous than Dominican Republic, and I speak Spanish too.
I
They
mean,
will.
I've been. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, brother, but I've been to DR. I've been to Colombia probably 7 times, and I don't consider myself at all a passport, bro. I consider myself just a black person with a passport. I keep it 100.
Mhm.
So I've been to Colombia and I've been to DR, and me personally, I don't feel safe in Dominican Republic. I feel more safer in Colombia than I do in Dominican Republic. To be honest with you.
Nah, nah, that I agree with. The way you feel is different than what's real though. Because in DR they drive like fucking monkeys, right? So the whole driving and all those motorcon shows, and then you see all the races in there like mixed together, the Haitians, the Dominican, the loudness, the way
Yeah.
they act. But when it comes down to like real stuff, you could get stabbed easier in fucking Colombia or shot at. I actually got stabbed in a club for talking to a girl like outside the club. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
got stabbed like randomly, dude. And I've been to Colombia. I live in Colombia for like 5 years too. So it's like straight. And
Where's
I,
part?
I
When where were you at that you got stabbed? Which part of
uh
Colombia? Colombia.
Cartagena, and then I got sucker punch at a gym in Medellin. So
God damn. I'm sorry to
yeah.
hear that.
Yeah, and I've been sucker punching New York too at a fucking gym too. So it's like, damn, dude, I don't know. It's
Yeah, that's crazy.
all over woman, dude, all
I'll
over
tell
woman.
you, I'll tell y'all both a story. And the 83 niggas that's in the building. What really situation before I started traveling kind of turned me into a fucking animal. Like
Yeah.
just psychologically, like it was. I'm serious. I'm about to say some real shit, like damaging. I took this girl. I was in love with her, right? You know, tricking on her and shit, simping, what all the bullshit, whatever niggas can say. She was bad, Dominican bitch. Loved her. I took her to a wedding, right? Went out big and tall because I was bigger than what I am. When niggas see me now, I was like 3 times bigger. Went to got my suit tailored. You know what I mean? I'm saying this is it. This is the night. I'm gonna break it down to her. She gonna fall in love with me. But
Yeah.
took her to a wedding. She met me there, right? So that's already like, damn, that's fucked up. Two, she's sitting there. You know what I mean? She looking cute and shit. You know what I mean? She started like, kind of you see like, on the side of your eye, like her looking at a dude and a dude looking at her. So it's kind of like, damn, yo, seriously? She left the wedding early, dog. I was like, yo, I got something to do. I gotta go. I'm sorry, my sister. Just a lie. She never. I'm still friends with her to this day. And when she left that wedding, dog, the feeling that I felt looking around all of the wedding tables and shit and everything, everybody like, all the tables are filled except for the chick that was with me. That shit, I'm telling you, psychologically, the shit like destroyed me. Like as far as how I look at women, how I
Hmm.
where it's going. So I was like, I was driving home for real, like stunned, like I just got jumped or some shit, or I just lost like 200 million. I couldn't believe it. And then my homegirl that got married, she was Dominican, but she was like, yo, what happened to so and so? I'm gonna say her real name. Like, what happened to so and so? Where is she? And it was just like, bro, it was just like a feeling I just never felt before. I don't know if it was like humiliation. I don't know if it was like all the words. I just couldn't believe it.
Yep.
And it was like I was up for like a day and a half. I'm serious. It was
Yeah.
traumatic. It was like
Yeah. I mean,
I
that's
think
the birth.
someone that I gave so much money to do some shit like that to me.
We all
Yeah.
been there, dude.
Yeah, we all been there, bro, and we all take L's. We just gotta move on and just keep it pushing, bro. I mean, it's gonna
I
happen.
mean,
You're
of
not gonna.
course. that was like 2011 or some shit. Of course, I moved
No, but
on.
I'm
But
saying, but we all take L's, bro. So that's nothing. Like, is that is and something else gonna happen like that too, and you gonna be all right.
one day we had it out in the parking lot of LaGuardia. Not the parking lot, but like you pull over to drop the motherfuckers off the airport,
Yeah.
going in to where people were like watching, like the security, the motherfuckers dropping off, like go to the flight, and we going in like, what? What about the fucking time? I'm fucking screaming. I'm like, what about the fucking time? You fucking left me at the you complaining that I'm fucking late, taking your fucking like we going in. She
Mm.
yelling at me too. And it was just like, dog, it was like every time I think of that situation, I'm thinking, okay, here's $80 for the night, bitch. I'm thinking it's better than that feeling I had that night at that wedding. 100%. So niggas can't tell me shit. Cause I
Mm.
tried all the shit. The diets, the gym, the trying to be funnier, trying to be smoother, trying to ask all my men that been fucking since they was 13, bad bitches. Like, what do I do this? What do I say to the bitch that? This is the only thing that works. I don't give a fuck what niggas say. This is the only shit that worked. And they like that, and they know niggas that's like that. And not one of my niggas was like, yo, you bugging. Get
T
back to the
TM
States. Get a regular
TMI, you know that
bitch.
TMI, you know I think I think you should listen to Andrew Tate, bro.
Man, listen to no white nigga. I don't listen to
I
that
think
nigga.
nah, get
No
into
white nigga.
he say some
No
shit,
rich,
bro.
no rich
Get
white
into his
boy.
shit. Yeah,
He
no,
probably do.
he's black. He's black. South Africa.
Is he? White motherfucker. That's the dude that got caught for the sex trafficking in like
Yeah, allegedly, but his
Gaza or
dad is
some shit.
black. His dad is black and his mom is white. But he's really he says some shit, bro. Like he helps a lot of niggas out. Like I follow him. He says some shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, he be saying some things because I listened to him because somebody told me, oh, you sound like this freaking misogynistic guy. Like some chick I was talking to her at a gym and she said, oh, you sound like a toxic masculinity guy, fucking Andrew Tate. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I look him up, and he basically says some of the same thing I'd be saying. Like, you just gotta do whatever works best for you. But this chick, like you said, TMI, they could just accuse you of something and people would automatically believe it. That's why even with his accusations, I don't believe that shit. You know what I mean? So that's why we got to be careful too when it comes down to that, especially in other countries. Like if you go to Guatemala, Dominican Republic, you got to be careful. Like you said, if a chick accuses you of something, they're gonna arrest you without proving that you did something. So that's the thing. That's where you got to be careful. In Pattaya, it's different because they're gonna believe the tourist before they believe the chick.
Right. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I never really completely fall in love with bitches overseas anyway, because
Yeah.
that one situation. You know what I mean? I got that dread in me, like, ugh, like
Mhm.
fuck that and fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. And
Like,
women, they're all the same all over the world, man. It doesn't matter if it's in DR, New York. They all the same. It's just in New York, they don't have the need for that money the same way that they have it in the Dominican Republic. So they're gonna go to different levels to make you feel like a king, like a god. In Colombia too, they need that money. They need you to be around. In New York, they get food stamp, they get all of that. They don't fucking need you. They get child support. So it's the need that makes women more feminine. You know what I mean?
yeah,
that.
true. I totally agree, 100%. And it's just the way that everything is set up too. Like females get more. The more
Hmm.
kids they have, the more incentives they get. You're 100% right.
And as a man, we don't get shit given to us, dude. Like we
Nothing.
have we have to own and earn that shit. As a woman, you just gotta have a nice pussy, and you're gonna get money. There's chicks in Miami, Florida, that are making millions of dollars a month from guys just subscribing to their OnlyFans account just for being females.
Word.
If
I
we
Crazy.
were,
know a bit.
if
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, man. If we were to create an OnlyFans, nobody's gonna go watch us, dude. Like the fuck
Yeah.
that. We we go bankrupt. Like right now, I'm actually working from home, so I'm being a bad boy with you guys, but I work from home. I do cybersecurity, so I'm making six figures. I'm doing good, but my plan is to build like Airbnbs in Colombia, Dominican Republic, Guatemala, different countries. So I've been buying land like crazy because I'm also in the stock market, but as you guys know, with the whole fucking tariffs and bullshit like that, everything went to shit. So once I build my stuff in the Dominican Republic, all of you guys are invited, especially you,
If
TMI.
you Dominican, why are you not with a Dominican broad?
No,
Mm.
no, that's the thing. I had Dominican bros, but my thing is this, right? I'm in my early 30s, but I haven't decided to have kids yet. So my thing is, I want to be 100% settled, right? Where I have kids, I don't have them like from a single mom's like household type of shit. And I've been able to find like virgins as well, where it's easy for me to find those kind of chicks, but I want to build something in the yard where I could go have my house, not be like in my grandma's house type of stuff. So I'm planning on building starting next year in Las Terrenas. Have you been to Las Terrenas?
Yeah,
If dude, that place is like fucking paradise, man, with the beaches
I've
and
been
stuff
through
like
it. I
that.
can't say I actually like did anything there, but I've been through it though. It is nice.
Yeah, yeah, you should stay, dude. I mean, I bought a land with a ocean view, so my thing is I plan on building like 4 apartments, a penthouse, with a fucking beach view, a nice infinity pool. You know what I mean? And
What do
I
you
might
like better, Dominican or Colombian?
Dominican actually. And I'm not trying to be biased. It's just
He's biased.
nah, dude.
He
Here's the
biased
thing.
as fuck,
No, no,
bro.
no, no. I'm talking like country wise, or you mean woman? Because woman, I actually like Colombian better because they are more loving and caring, right? Like
Damn,
Dominicans, yeah, dude. The Dominican chicks are a little too
shiesty.
ghetto for me, because they
Nigga,
started with the whole
was
like
it
rap and
Tigre?
shit like that, the twerking and all that
Ti-
bullshit, like
Was it
you know.
Tigre?
Yeah, dude, like too much. So I prefer the Colombian chicks because of their Spanish accent. They're a little more feminine, more loving. But country wise, I love the Dominican Republic because of the beaches. You know what I mean? The nature, the beauty of it. But woman wise, I prefer Colombian, quite honestly. It's mostly the same shit because you can even tell them apart. Some of them, right?
Nah, don't do
But
that.
Nah,
Nah.
not like I said earlier, dude. Like some women in DR, you might tell them apart because they're a little darker, but like I said, it's usually because they're mixed with some Haitian, or also there's a lot of people from Jamaica and DR that people don't know about, and
Oh
so
hell yeah,
See, here's
yeah,
my
Cape
yeah.
thing. Here's
Verdean
my thing.
niggas,
I like
Cape Verdean
Dominican
niggas
Republic.
and shit.
Mm-hmm,
Dominican Republic is has like the villas are beautiful. When I was going over there, the villas are fucking like cartel villas, like meaning that's how they just big and they're beautiful. The water is crystal clear, right? That's
mm-hmm,
the women are obviously they thick as fuck. They look good. My only problem is me being black, bro. That's my issue. I'm not trying to go to an island where they have issues with black people. Makes no sense to me. And then you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. I'm on vacation. If I'm on vacation, I'm not trying to deal with people. Oh, he's black or whatever, or they don't like me because of my skin color. It's retarded. Like, who wants to deal with that on vacation? And then the fact that they try to say, oh yeah, Dominicans are not like they don't like but you may not like might not have an issue with black people, but it's in the culture. It's ingrained in the history of Dominican Republic with the whole hate. Like I'm Haitian, right?
yeah, yeah.
So I was born in America, obviously.
Mm-hmm,
I never knew. I'm going to be honest with you. I never knew that there was even beef between Haitians and Dominicans until I went to Hispanic school and Dominicans had a problem with me. They let me know that they had a problem with Haitian people. Because other than that, I didn't know because in growing up, my parents, which they both speak Spanish because they went to school in Dominican Republic, but they went back to Haiti, whatever. They
mm-hmm.
never said nothing about Dominican people growing up in the house. We eat the same foods. You guys eat. We eat something called grill, fried pork. You eat the same thing called chuletas. It's the same
Yep.
shit, fried pork. I
Mm-hmm,
eat pollos con pollos,
yep.
chicken with rice and beans.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same shit. We eat the same shit, but y'all don't like us. So it's like
Well, you
it
know
never
what
made no
though,
sense to me.
No,
in the
no.
tourist area, they get a lot of heat, the Haitians. But
Of
in
course,
Santiago, listen, there's a town in Santiago, Peking,
Mm-hmm.
Pekin something. It's all Haitian. I
that's
saw
what
a
I'm saying.
Haitian
Yeah,
cop. I was like, holy shit. There's all Haitian. I don't
Yep.
see Haitians
and,
getting bullied and bulldogged in Santiago. I mean, I'm not living out there, but the times that I spent out there,
but
I see them walking down the street and police driving right by them.
yeah, but it's still there. And then the people are saying, "Oh, it's because the Haitians are coming in. They're taking their resources. They're taking their land." Bro, Haiti has doesn't have shit. The Clintons came in there and they took everything. If you see the history of Haiti, how the Clintons came in, the government did this, all the corruption that's going on. Nobody really cared about Haiti.
Number one,
Of
DR never
course,
gonna stop. Number one, DR never gonna stop it because
they're not.
that's all I see is Haitians in fucking Santiago.
Yeah,
Exactly,
A
exactly.
hundred
That,
it's
percent.
for
And
opportunity.
I'm talking about like working in banks, B. I'm not talking
Mhm.
about like the dudes outside begging and shit. These niggas got homes and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? So the
Eh,
Haitians are coming up when I like
Oh, I didn't know that.
this little university and shit by my apartment and shit in Santiago.
Yeah.
Like half of the kids that are dressed in a little yellow uniform and shit are Haitians.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Like
All the
a lot of
Haitians are
people.
going to school.
Yeah, like a lot of people think that there's an issue, but it's not really an issue with people that are there legally. Like we actually love Haitians, right? The thing
Nah,
is,
yeah, don't, yeah, don't. I'm
nah,
not
nah,
even
dude,
saying I don't like it.
nah, nah,
Some
nah,
of
nah,
y'all do,
nah,
but
nah, nah,
some
nah,
of
nah.
y'all,
Fuck
if that
off.
was the case, listen,
Listen,
if that was
listen.
the case,
Nah, 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 nah,
my girl would be
nah.
Dominican right now. Dominican, they don't want
Hey,
nothing to do with Haitian niggas. You Haitian?
no,
Oh,
no, no.
Haitiano,
Hey,
we
hey,
out.
hey, 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 hey.
Jesus
Haitiano? No,
Christ.
no, no.
Hey, brother, you live in the USA, right? Do you believe that we should have open borders for everybody?
No, no, but no, no. Okay,
No,
so now
hell
I know.
no.
Exactly,
No, no, no. Okay,
exactly,
I'm going to answer the
exactly,
question. We shouldn't have open borders, but the reason why Haitians are going to Dominican Republic is because we Haiti doesn't have shit. So,
exactly. So,
but
so, so here's my thing. Why would you
yeah,
say that Dominican can stand Haitians, dude? Listen, and this is speaking from my own fucking family and personal experience, and I still love Haitians, right?
mhm.
I had land taken Haitians have built on my land illegally, right? And I haven't kicked them out yet. But guess what? Not every Dominican is going to be that way. Somebody's taking over your own fucking land. And I haven't kicked them out yet. You know why? Because I'm not building yet, right? But
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
that's what you got to understand too, right? You go to another country legally without documentation, you start having a bunch of kids. Now the Dominicans that live there, Dominican is not a first world country, it's a third world country, right? So now they're
Right,
taking your resources. My own fucking sister couldn't get a bed to have a child. Why? Because it was filled with illegal Haitian women that are
right.
having
Okay,
kids.
okay,
Because that's
okay.
another problem too, right? A
No, no,
lot
no,
of
no, no.
Haitians, right?
And I
And I love them, but they don't use
listen.
protection. They don't use condoms, right? The higher HIV rate from Haiti as well. And now you come to the R untested,
Right.
oh,
So
you know, all that shit, and it creates a bigger problem. So
no, no,
when you
no.
say that
Honest. Okay,
Dominicans
so
hate Haitians, that's incorrect.
no,
And
no,
you
no,
are
no,
the
no,
fucking problem because you have that victim mindset.
no,
And
no,
you
no.
are the
See,
type of person that ruins shit. You see how you
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no, no,
Dominicans?
no, no, no. Hold
You
on.
are full of shit, bro. You
No,
know
no.
what?
Hold
I'm
on
at
one
work.
second.
I'm gonna leave this shit, but you just piss me off because
You
of
see, look,
people
he's
like
running away.
you
You see what
that
I'm
have a
saying?
victim fucking mindset is why
What
things are
victim
fucking
mindset?
ruined.
I'm telling you something
Yeah,
that's a fact.
it's not
It's a
fucking true.
fact. You
And guess
guys don't
what?
like Haitians.
Listen, let
Some
me
of them
finish
do,
something
some of them
too,
don't.
right? Exactly, but let me finish something.
Okay.
You say Haitian don't have shit, right? Why don't they try to have shit? Why don't they try to fix it themselves rather than doing
Right,
fucking
because it is deeper than that. If you know the history of
exactly?
Haiti,
It
there's a
is.
reason why they don't have anything there.
Exactly.
Haitians freed Dominicans when they were enslaved. And
Man,
so now
don't
because
give
we're
me that
coming in
shit, dude.
to get resources or whatever situations where bad people know and when we have AIDS, and that's all the propaganda that they wanna promote about Haitians, this and that.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
What's
That's
going
totally
on? It's all
correct, bro.
propaganda, bro.
No,
It's
it's
all
not
propaganda. I
propaganda.
don't have
It's
AIDS. My parents
it's
don't have AIDS.
exactly, but
My parents in Haiti don't have AIDS. So where's this coming from? It's
exactly.
just
But
it's things that they're
this is what I'm
promoting
saying. You were
to
born
cause
in the
division
US, brother.
between Haitians and Dominicans. That's what it is. It's all
Exactly.
propaganda. That's all
Exactly.
it is.
Call it propaganda, call it what you want. I believe in legal immigration, brother. I don't care where the hell you're from. Even if you're a Colombian chick living in DR illegally, you should get the hell out. That's not
Hey,
how
hold up.
things work.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes,
Salute
you
to the
can,
panel.
brother. Yes, you
Can I say?
can, brother.
Okay, here's what I want to say. Haitian or Dominican people, which country has the most tourism? Dominican Republic, yes?
Exactly.
Right.
Okay, so at the end of the day, so that would mean that if it was a high percentage of AIDS, it would come from Dominican Republic because they got the most prostitution. So you got to be careful about what you say and how you say it because at the end of the day, we're talking about. Hold, let me finish.
I'm
Let me
talking.
land my plane. We talking about facts. You just said it out your mouth that They hate. They're not using protection. They're having AIDS, all this and the third. But hold up, let's be clear. Let's be clear. Most of Dominican, when you go to the Dominican Republic, right now, I've been there several times. TMI know I can name the places I've been to from Constanza all the way down to Punta Cana. I've been all over the island, right? And at the end of the day, I can go in any place and say, listen, look, I'm American, I got a couple dollars and I can get a Dominican woman. The same way I can get a Haitian woman, but we in Dominican Republic. So it's more Dominican people inside of the Dominican Republic. Right
Right.
now, if we go to New York and I go to Washington Heights, I got some money, I can get a Dominican woman. And I'm not speaking down on Dominican people, but at the end of the day, it's not just the Haitians who have an infection or a
No,
high
no,
rate.
no.
It's
That's not
everybody.
even what I
It's
said. I said
everybody.
there is a
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And listen, before I leave,
It's
I'm
everybody, bro.
Haitian. I don't have any
this
problems
guy.
with Dominicans or nothing like that. I'm not trying
No,
to say that at
you
all.
clearly do, man. You
What
clearly
I'm
do.
saying is, listen, you don't have to tell me. I know I don't have problems with Dominicans because my
You
best friend
clearly
is
fucking
Dominican.
do, man.
But
You
hold
clearly
on,
fucking do.
you see, now he's getting mad. All right, TMI.
Nah.
Sorry to bring this to your channel because I know
No,
your
no,
channel is
no,
about
no.
positivity.
No,
But
you're
like I
keeping,
said,
you know.
before I leave, all I said is I'm Haitian American. I love Dominican people. I don't have no problems with Dominican people. But is there
Yes,
an
you
issue
do.
between Haitians and Dominicans? Yes, they are. He just told me, a Dominican man, a Dominican American, that it's HIV. Haitians are coming over and something about open borders. In my
Nah.
opinion, there
You
shouldn't
don't
even
even let
be
me speak.
any kind of border or anything because we should just all be Hispaniola. It should go back to how it used to be, and we should all get along and try to figure out and help each other out and come together in solidarity. That's how it should be going. That's how it should be because the fact that one side is has nothing, the other side has villas, beautiful water, a thriving economy, a thriving agricultural situation going on. Why Haiti shouldn't have that? And yes, Haiti has bad presidents. It is corrupt. It has
Exactly.
there's a lot going on with Haiti. Yes, but Haitian people are loving. They're caring. They
And we
they they
know
they,
that.
they do the best for their country. Haitians don't want to go to DR, but out of necessity, they have to go to DR because if not, it's either you die or you go to DR to make a better life for yourself. Thankfully,
Exactly.
some people don't go. Like my parents, they went to school in Dominican Republic. That was it. Came back and then came to America. But some people, if you don't have nothing and Dominican Republic is your only option, why not go? You know what I'm saying? I
It's,
understand. It's a whole bunch of propaganda. It's rooted.
it's not propaganda, dude.
This can't
It's
be solved all in one day. It's deep rooted
exactly.
in
It-
the
It's, it's
culture.
the same. It's the
You
same
know.
way we said right now. The United States, so we don't want no Dominicans here. Dominicans come here for a better life, the same way Haitians go
Same,
to
exactly,
Dominicans for a
same
Listen,
better
thing.
life.
listen. Hey,
It's
Same
hey,
all
thing.
the
listen. Hey,
same
hey,
thing,
hey.
bro.
Hey, brother. I know you're black as well, but let me say something. I believe in legal immigration, right? I don't believe in illegal shit. Even Dominicans
TMI.
that are in the
We'll talk soon, brother.
USA,
Thank you so much.
yeah, exactly. Even Dominicans that are in the US illegally, I want them out. You know what I mean? We shouldn't have open borders for nobody, whether you're
Bro,
black,
everybody is
Asians,
illegal.
whatever.
Even the white people in the United States came from where?
Exactly. No,
Spain,
no, no.
Italy,
Hey, hey, bro. I'm talking about
Poland.
coming.
Everybody,
Hey,
bro.
bro. I know you're black, but don't be ignorant,
I'm
right?
from I'm
That's
black Jamaican. Yes, 100%.
exactly. I don't give a fuck, Jamaican, African, whatever. It's to me, it's skin tone. When I say black, I refer to skin tone, right? But here's the thing. When I say legal, I mean you are documented. They have blood samples. They have your fingerprints. So if you rape a little girl or something like that, they're gonna know who you are, right? I believe in that process. You don't come to the country illegally. I know Haitians that come legally into the Dominican Republic to work construction. I love that stuff. You know what I mean? But like I said previously, I have land, my own land, dude. I'm talking about myself that have been taken over by Haitians, right? Where they start having kids and everything like that. And I let them stay there because I don't need the land right now. But if it was another Dominican that is a little crazy, like you say, they wouldn't go so easy on that. You know what I mean? So
Okay, so here's
it is
here's
what
my
it
thing.
is, man.
Let me say this right here. My best friend is Dominican, right? Best friend, and not only he's my best friend, but he's my tenant in my house in New Jersey, right? I don't live in New Jersey no more, but he's my tenant. His
Mm-hmm.
mother's black, he's black, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, bro, he was born and raised in the DR. Everybody was his mother was born and raised in DR, and they tell me the same thing. But Dominican Republic is racist. They tell me this all the time. I dealt with We know this. This is something that we know, and it ain't every Dominican. Come on, we're not saying every Dominican, but as far as the country itself, it has a little bit of racism in it. The
No,
same way with the United
it does.
States. The same
I
with the
agree
United
with that.
States.
I agree with
But
that.
here's the thing. My thing is this. Listen, I don't look at documented, undocumented. I look at human. If you want to come make a better life and you ain't on no fuck shit, then you come and do your thing. Now at the end of the day, now if you want some fuck shit and they feel like you taking whatever you want to take, then whatever happened to you is gonna happen to you. But at the end of the day, if you want a better life for your family and you come over undocumented, but at the same time, once you get here and you make good on your mindset, okay, I came here illegally and I'm trying to work and go, okay, that's different. But if you come to a country and then the country don't give you the opportunity to work, they don't give you the opportunity to make no money, they put you down, you're already in a third world country and they put you down as a fourth world person, right? Or whatever, how they treat you, then that's a different story. So at the end of the day, if you come illegally, but at the same time you have good intentions and you make good on it, then there shouldn't be no issue, bro. Everybody, like at the end of the day, everybody in this world should have the opportunity to take care of their family. Some people ain't gonna come illegally. The same way everybody in the world ain't gonna go work a 9 to 5. Some people gonna get their money. It's just how the world is. So at the end of the day, sometimes we gotta say, you know what? Bro, if they ain't bother nobody, cool. The ones that's an asshole and they doing what they got to do, get them out of here. But if you got a man who come and try to provide for his family, bro, he ain't bother nobody. Let him do his thing. That's it.
No, no, I agree with that. But next time you go to DR, I want you to go to a few places in the Dominican Republic where you're gonna see Haitians already. Already, this is recently, right? I was there last month with fucking machine guns and shit like that that you cannot even walk through your own fucking country. That's how it starts, bro. Little by little,
Okay, so let's go to
stuff like that.
Capatillo. So let's go to Capatillo where you got the Dominicans the same way.
Exactly, but guess what? Those people, they gonna fucking get it eventually. And even if they have that, at the end of the day, that land, whatever, is in their own in their name. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at, bro. I know you want everything to be fine and dandy, but we cannot have illegal immigration, brother. The Haitians that are legally in the Dominican Republic, they have more fucking land than I do legally. Even T.M.I, he said that already in Santiago. You go to some places, you see the Haitians building, whatever, you become friends with them. They're doing better than actual fucking Dominicans. You know why? Because they're there legally. They don't have to sell coconuts. They don't have to sell X, Y, and Z on the download. They go there legally. And they give out visas like fucking crazy, work visa, permits,
So
whatever,
so it should
to
so
Haitians.
it
So
shouldn't be against the Dominican Republic. Your stripe should be against the government because the government is giving it to them.
no, 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 no. I don't mind that they're giving them visa. I love that. I'm talking about the illegal folks that are taking land, that are doing some weird ass shit in DR,
Yeah,
taking over. You know what I mean? Those are the
right.
people I have a
Yeah,
problem with.
I
So
understand that. I understand that. I understand that.
so we good, man. I mean,
Yeah, we
that's
good.
what I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
you
we
guys
good.
to
Yeah,
know.
yeah, we good. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm just
mean,
here's my thing. My thing is this, bro. Here's what I want you to see. Check this out. It's just like this right here. Once we come on these panels, it should never be a thing where at the end of the day is one person against another, brother. Because you here, I'm here, right? You on the TI joint, I'm on the TMI joint. So we both here together for a common cause to travel whatever we want to do. So at the end of the day, it should be a thing where you know what? Yeah, you got a point, I got a point. It should never be a point where we fighting up here. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Facts.
yeah, I get it. I get it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you do I forgot your name, sir, Santos, but you did the Haitian brother just a little dirty because he was being really cool towards the end, and you
No,
were
no,
kind
no.
of you know
No, no, no. I mean, I was cool as well. But the thing that got me a little messed up is where he said that Dominicans hate Haitians and whatnot. It pissed me off because I love them and I even let them live in my land illegally. Because I don't need the land. So I get it. It's a good discussion though, because even if we have different point of views and things like that, it is a big issue. I'm just against illegal immigration anywhere, even if it's Dominican coming to New York City. I think they should get kicked the hell out because there is a legal process to everything. But that's just me. But I love everybody, dude. I just wanted to come on by and let you know that once I finish building in Las Terrenas, man, I want to invite you over so you could take a
yeah,
look,
sure, you can
stuff
advertise,
like that,
yeah,
man.
hell yeah,
And we're
hell
gonna
yeah,
have, and listen, with me, you're gonna have all type of, you know what?
yeah. Yo, but
All
another
right.
thing I noticed too, though,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of girls that I met
Mm-hmm.
that had Dominican fathers and Haitian mothers. The Dominicans love the Haitian pussy.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? There's
Yep.
a
Yep.
lot. I'm serious. I'm a lot of chicks like, yo, I'm both.
No, I have family members that are mixed. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
really? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
like my favorite uncle is half Haitian, half Dominican. Cause my grandma would it got with a Haitian guy, and he's my favorite fucking uncle out of seven. So there you go.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 damn.
And he's the fucking coolest guy ever. So if I want you to meet him as well, like he's the type of dude. Like he's the coolest guy ever. He's a rapper in DR, whatever, but coolest guy ever, bro. He even got kids with three Haitian chicks. So you know what I mean? Like, look at
Right.
that. You know?
Okay, so yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I think you and the other gentleman, they got like the lines got crossed a little bit. You know what I mean? Where
Nah,
he
we did,
mistook
we
what
did.
you were saying, and you mistook what he was saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. They mistook it a little bit. I did as well too. But the
Because
thing is
I
this,
think
right?
the
Like,
Haitians get a bad rap. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, exactly. Even in fucking
Because
Miami, dude.
I've seen police in trucks in Sasua just drive by a group of dudes and just pick them up. Like there was no, they're not wanted, they're not nothing, they're just walking. And then next thing you know, there's four dudes on the back of a truck.
Yeah, but you know they have in the border, they have like cameras as well, right? So it's like there's a lot of corrupt uh police guys, right? That basically the Haitian give them like a certain amount of money, they let them
Right,
through the border, and that shit is gonna stop soon too. At least the president said it will. But those guys are gonna get in trouble too, because let's say the Haitian guy give them 15 uh, thousand pesos, whatever. They let them through, and then the next day, those same guys might get picked up because they don't have the documents and get sent back. I know it sounds evil. I know it is what it is, but I just don't believe in illegal migration, man.
so
Wherever it comes
I know
from.
what you're saying. So you just want niggas to get to where they need to go
Yeah, yeah.
legally.
And a lot of them do. And in Santiago, like you said, they live like fucking kings, dude. So that's the thing, because the thing there's a lot of people from Haiti, not all of them, right? But there's a lot of guys that are running from other dudes, maybe because they've done things to their daughters and shit like that. So they come to the yard, and it happens the same back and forward. Let's say if a Dominican guy that the R were Haitian chick in Haiti, now it's running back to another country. What would you want? You want the guy out of there. So that's my thing, man. Everybody should be documented, processed. They want to do a background check to see if that guy has been in jail before, for what, etc. We can't just have people come into a country without us knowing their background. You know what I mean?
Right. I've known a lot of Dominican girls that tried the legal way to get into the
Hmm.
United States. And
Exactly. Hmm.
for whatever reason though, it just didn't go down. So they had to try the illegal route. And they now residents of New Jersey. You know what I mean? Until they find somebody to get married to, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
that's one thing you
Exactly.
got to give Dominicans. They know how to get the fuck up out of that country.
Oh
They know
yeah.
they got a million ways. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they do, dude. They do. I mean,
Yeah,
even some of my own family member got played too, and I told him, "Don't bring her here, dude. Keep her there." I mean, he's Dominican, but I told him, "Listen, keep her there, dude. I could see it in her eyes. She just wants to get here. Next thing you know, she left his ass and she moved to another
yeah,
state. You know, and now she has another fucking guy, three kids, and he got played. You know what I mean? Some
right.
pay for it, but some just get fucking played."
I mean, like I said, Dominicans told me how Dominicans get down. It was like something where I just put it in my mind. I just traveled, and they put me on the game about how they are because they treat the American Dominicans just like American blacks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They want the money. They
Yep.
calling them, oh, we broke. Somebody's in a car accident. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, as soon as I get to the airport, right? If they know that I am from the US, that's it. It's like it's game over. Like they will try to
Right,
finesse me, they will try to get all the money out of me they can. But when I travel, what I make sure I do is I don't wear no jewelry. I go with some regular
right.
clothes. You know what I mean? I make sure to get a tan before I go so I look a little darker than, you know. Then I
Right.
used to be
You
too.
tell them you're
So
Haitian.
exactly,
Nah.
man. I'm trying to blend in, man. Shit. If I was a little darker, I would say I'm fucking Haitian. So they just fucking leave me the fuck alone, and but I just don't agree that Haitians are treated bad in DR. You know what I mean? Uh,
Right.
there is a illegal, immigration system, some issues and shit like that with that. But like most people, I would say 90% of Dominicans they love Haitians. The thing is the number that there's like more Haitians in some part of DR than actual Dominicans. The jobs, some of the construction workers that are illegal, they take like
Bro, in
cent.
Santiago, I'm
Hmm.
sorry to cut you off, but bro, in Santiago is a place called Park King. It's
Hmm.
almost completely Haitian, like Haitian stores, Haitian fucking pharmacies, Haitian.
Everything.
It's amazing to me. I'd be like, yo, this whole they be like, and Dominicans will tell you, like, yeah, all the Haitians are there.
Yeah, yeah. Even in Puerto Plata, there's a place called I forgot the name of the barrio, but if you go, there's like bodegas, like Haitian, even fucking Haitian barber. I got a haircut by a Haitian barber. He effed me up, but I still, I still gave him the tip because it was like new to me. I was like surprised, like holy shit, there's a Haitian barber shop here. I never seen that in my life when I was growing up in DR. So that's the thing too, like people to say that and not walk through those barrios, you know what I mean? It's a little
Right.
difficult for me because I want them to go through it and see that legal Haitians are actually doing fucking awesome in the Dominican Republic.
You know what?
And
It's going to turn into this is what I think is going to start happening.
hmm
It's the same thing that happened in the United States, where I'm from. In
hmm
the early '80s, all the like hard labor work, like the landscaping, the mason work, the black top and all that shit was all like white guys, white construction companies, Italians, Irish, shit like that, right? Now they all had day laborers, which was like Salvadorian, Ecuadorian, shit like that, right?
hmm
Now in 2025, you can't get no work done by any kind of landscaper unless it's like Lewis and Gonzalez, the Hernandez boys. Every landscaper on Long Island is
yep.
owned by a goddamn Spanish motherfucker. So that same thing's gonna happen in DR, where those
hmm
some dudes are gonna put it together and be like, it's gonna be like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking Jean Claude Van something, fucking construction. It's only
hmm
natural, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, when
and
you
that's the mindset that, sorry.
when you look at the kids going to school, half of those motherfuckers is Haitian,
Yeah, yeah,
getting it
exactly,
dark as a
exactly,
motherfucker.
exactly, bro. And Dominicans don't have issues with that because they're there legally, right? So
Right,
that's the issue is with the illegal part of things. That's where things is grayed out. You know what I mean?
right.
But yeah, that's the only thing I really uh
Anytime you have, like I said, you got a security guard, waitress, waiter,
police
all of
officers,
that
bro.
shit. Eventually, they're not always gonna always be a security guard. Waiter's gonna be there's gonna be eventually a security supervisor that's gonna be Haitian. There's gonna be a security guy that a Haitian dude that's gonna own a Haitian security company. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So eventually, the shit is just gonna change. But I never seen in San Diego a group of Haitian kids walk and the police go by and just pick them up. I only seen that in Sasua. You know what I'm saying?
Kids, they
Huh?
were picking up kids. You said?
Well, no, it's a sewer. I mean, it was just crazy. I mean, like talk about like some wild shit. Like there'll be a group of dudes walking, and then you know what I mean. A truck will stop. They put the motherfuckers in the back, and then they headed to the precinct. Like I
Oh,
know brothers that are dark that are walking around on vacation in sewer where police just pull up and be like, "Are you Haiti?" You know what I mean?
yeah,
But I
yeah,
never. I'm just saying to the Dominican Republic defense, I've never seen that by the monument. I never seen a group of Haitian kids walking. Police pull up, just pull them. I never seen it in Santiago, only in like the tourist areas.
yeah, yeah,
You know?
yeah. And
So
sometimes you might see that when they get reported because they might have done something crazy. I mean,
right, the dude that
that's
does work at my house is just what you described. His parents, he was born in the Dominican Republic, but he was born to Haitian parents.
yeah,
All the he does, it is crazy. He rents his car out. He does everything that I need him to do, even computer work. Like shit, where I'd be like, damn, I'm frozen. My fucking computer's frozen. He undid that shit. He fixed the refrigerator. The freezer part was broke. He fixed that shit. You know what I mean? So they're gonna come up. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, even in Miami, dude, there's a little Haiti. You know what I mean? All of that, like that's the mindset that a lot of people have to have. Whether you're black, Dominican, Haitian, it's the I'm not a victim type of shit. Like I create my own path. You know what I mean? Because I came from one of the poorest places in the Dominican Republic where you didn't have shit. You had to drink rainwater. You know what I mean? Like fucking and sometimes you have to steal like a chicken from the neighbor or whatnot. I came from that, and I came to the U.S. I could have just been like, "Oh, I'm just gonna work at Walmart for the rest of my life and this and that." And one day I just woke up. I said, "Fuck Section 8, fuck all this government assistant," and I became a fucking engineer without having to go to college. And now I make over 200K a fucking year, working from
Wow.
home, multiple houses
Nice.
in New York. Now I'm buying land in my own country because let me tell you something too. Like most Dominicans, they want to go fucking back to DR. They hate it in the US because they feel trapped.
Hell yeah.
You see
Because
how it
it
is in
was
DR?
expensive.
You walk around, you have your fucking mangoes, your bananas. You don't have to buy shit like that. Super expensive. Like we don't like it here, dude. So we work hard here because we want to go back to our own land,
Right, and flip it.
etc.
Right.
Exactly, man. Like it's fucking freedom over there, and you see how the chicks are too. So it's like, poof.
One of the things I got love for DR was, like I said, because I was in, my mom's had just passed. It was like a month and a half
Hmm.
when I was getting on the plane. She had just passed, so it was kind of like just getting over the death of my mother. You know what I'm trying to say? I was in mourning.
Hmm.
So one of the things that I like, because at first you're thinking like, I ain't never been to no fucking third world country. So I'm thinking like, I don't give a fuck if I get shot, robbed, or stabbed or whatever. I don't give a fuck, because my head's all fucked up. So
Yeah.
going to DR, 'cause I went to DR 4 times in 2016. So one of the things that helped me come out of that was going to DR. You know what I mean? The love, the people, cooking for me and shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So the shit was like, a healing process going to the DR.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Even without
Exactly.
the women, just traveling was like, all right,
Dude,
this
I think it's something like with the land, dude. Like it just fucking heals your body. Like me, I go there with back pain, fucking, headache every day, everything. And then as soon as I get there, I touch the sand, the sun, whatever, you just heal up. Not even in
yeah, I
Miami. Like,
do. My joints do feel better when I'm like in that
yes.
Dominican heat. My joints do feel better.
It's
The
something weird about it, bro. And my grandma, my great grandfather, they used to say it like this land is magical, blah blah blah. That's why some people fall in love with it, and I didn't believe it until my 30s, where I went back and I'm like, whoa, I don't have back pain, I don't have headache, I don't, and I get seizures too, right? Like epileptic bullshit. I get
right.
seizures, but when I'm there, I don't get it, bro. Not even on medication. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? That's why the U.S. is like. I don't know. It makes me
I
sick.
know.
I don't know what it is, bro. Something makes me sick when I'm in the U.S.
I know a
And
lot of brothers that buy all their prescription pills and whatever it is in DR, then bring that shit to the States. You know what I'm saying?
hmm. Hmm.
I know a lot of brothers that do it. They do it in Thailand too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But one of the things I think, like, if you can't find what you're looking for in the United States, you got to go elsewhere.
Yeah, go elsewhere. And like I said, like I have nothing against folks. If you pay for it, fuck it. If you don't pay for it, F it. Whatever you gotta do to get what you want, do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I didn't even know you were fucking 50, dude. I thought you were like maybe like
Yeah, I know.
39 or some shit like that. Like that's why they say black don't crack, because you motherfuckers be looking young as fuck. Yeah. Dude, like there's this fucking guy in the gym, right? He's in top fucking shape. And he start talking to me. We start talking with her. I'm thinking he's like 29. Next thing you know, he's like 45, and I look older than the fucking guy. I'm like, you guys got something else in your fucking genes. Cause same thing with like fucking women too. Like they be looking young as fuck, like black chick, and I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? But yeah, I thought you were like 39 or something like that, but not 50,
Yeah,
bro.
you know what though? It's dope now because I mean, people think I'm 30, whatever, but it
Hmm.
wasn't cool when I'm like 28 and they still proofing the shit out of me. And I left my license at the crib.
Oh
That
shit.
shit was annoying. Word up, I'll go trying to buy beer and be like, damn, I don't have my license on me. Well, you got to go back, Junior. The motherfuckers thought I was like 15.
Damn, and you look tall as fuck too, right?
Yeah, I'm 6'4" and a half.
Oh man, F you, man. You lucky motherfucker. You tall as
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, and women love that too, dude. So that's like to your advantage as well. They love
I
that.
honestly believe though
Huh?
that the Dominican women, I ain't gonna say bitches, but Dominican, I honestly believe that they don't really have a problem as much as like the Thailand women do with the weight.
No, they don't. They don't give a
You know
fuck
what I
about
mean?
that. Yeah, they
They
don't care
kind of
about that.
they kind of like understand it, like you know what I mean. They just be like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
take care of
It-
yourself. Some of the biggest hoes I fucked with was like,
mhm.
you should try to get on a diet, but
Yeah, but they
I'll
say it
fuck
in
you.
a
You know
nice
what I'm saying?
way, you know?
Yeah, it was never like a real bad condescending tone. At least the ones that I was picking, they were just like, yo, try to take care of yourself, dog. You know what I mean? But
Yeah. And
like I
also
said,
be
niggas need shit like that because, like I said, we all went to school with somebody that's not no interaction with women. No, there are dudes that just not getting no phone numbers. There are dudes that are just not getting no. Hey, let's go to the movies tonight. You know how big that is? I mean, most kids, start off their first dates going to the fucking movies. I
yeah.
still know niggas that never took a bitch to the movie theater. You know how sad that is? Right? It sounds funny, but it's really, really
Yeah.
fucking sad.
And now it's getting worse, like prior
It's
guy
like a
said,
Holocaust.
because
Seriously,
Mhm,
it's like a Holocaust now. It's that
mhm.
bad. It's like a
Yeah.
Holocaust.
Yep, yep. And now, dude, like even me, right? I'm a fairly decent looking guy. In the gym, this fucking chick is trying to take a photo of me or a video to catch me looking at her. But I'm smarter than that, right? So I already knew what she was trying to fucking do. Because she was pointing the phone at me and I could see it from the side of my mind. And I just didn't fucking look at all, right? So then I see her by the front and I'm like, hey, don't do that shit again next to me. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, dude. To make me go fucking viral on TikTok like a creep, she was trying to catch me looking at her because she was wearing her little tiny ass little white girl pants that they wear in the fucking gym almost naked. And I didn't fucking
Oh.
look. They try to get you in trouble these days, dude, for being a
What
man. So
borough are you from?
I'm in I used to be in the Bronx, then I moved to Lodi, New Jersey. Now I'm in upstate New York because
Okay,
houses up here are cheaper. So you know what I mean?
super
I
cheap.
yeah, dude. Like you could get three houses with like 300K. You know what I mean? Like you could
Right.
get a house for like 70K in some places. So it's like fuck it, you know. And if you're making over six figures in a place like this, like you living like a fucking king, obviously it's boring, it's quiet, but you're thinking about the traveling part, right? So that's what I do. That's why I chill out for a few months. I could also work remotely anyway, so my plan is to go to Brazil, get to know Brazil a little bit, maybe Colombia, go back again, but I'm trying to go to other places too. I think you might like Guatemala, dude. There's some places in Guatemala that it's nice, dude. The chicks over there are pretty nice too. So if you like feminine chicks like Guatemala chic, you know, they're pretty nice. And
Right.
Salvador, I want to go there too because it's pretty safe now. Before I didn't want to go
They
there.
all here.
Yeah, exactly,
All
exactly.
the top stories are here.
Exactly, man. Now it's safe as fuck. Before, if you went there, yeah, good luck with that. But it went from the worst country to one of the safest. So I think El Salvador, uh, maybe Brazil, you know. So if you ever go to one of those places, man, I'm gonna keep watching your videos and you know, I'm gonna send you like a cash app or whatever. Once you
Appreciate it.
announce that you're traveling, I'm like, yo, bro, let's go. Cause I'm pretty good too with recording shit, like blogging. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like we could do some cool videos and shit like that. So anyways, man, I'm gonna get back to work before I get fucking fired. It was great
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
to you, man.
yeah. You're more than welcome to come back, man. Cool
Hey,
dude. You know,
you
great
got it,
conversation.
brother.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate you. Thank you.
yeah, you got it. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, we get to the meat and potatoes here at the TMI show. You know what I mean? It got a little tense, a little hostile. Haitian versus Dominican, Dominican versus the Haitian. It was hostile. It was Kalo K against the Sapase. God damn it. Word. Yep, deep upstate. You know one thing I hated about upstate? It take you an hour to go get fucking Chinese food. My man, he white and shit. His father had owned a house upstate. Took us like fucking 8 hours to get to the motherfucker. We get up there, we shooting off guns and shit. It's cool and shit, but it's like the fucking Shining at night. There's no lights, shit crickling in the woods. Like, yeah, let's go to a Chinese restaurant. Took us an hour to get there and an hour back. Upstate is not for real. Like upstate New York, deer and shit. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. But shout out to upstate New York and shit. I went up there. I went upstate to New York a couple of times, a couple of boxing events and shit. I went up to my gym was in like some kind of finals and shit. So we going to support the other fighters. Went up there upstate to Newbuck. Newbuck is it? Newbuck. It took me like fucking 3 hours to get up to that shit. It's too far from civilization. Shout out to upstate. It's too far from that. I can't see myself going to a mall driving 2 hours up through woods, highways and shit, deer and shit. Left right low. Yes, point A to point B will always be 55 minutes. It's too much, bro. And in certain spots like out east in Long Island is like that. Like you go really far out east. It's kind of like that. Similar. It ain't gonna be an hour, but it'll be like 30 minutes to go to fucking McDonald's or some shit. You know what I mean? But no signal and shit like that, like Riverhead and Riverhead's a little more civilized. Shout out to the Greens. Some of Long Island nigga to death. But yeah, New York State, upstate. Like the wood, like you see white people in fucking overalls from the 40s. You know what I mean? Oil stains, shit stains. It was weird to me. Everybody had guns in the back. It was crazy to me. And everybody was white. Just picture myself being lynched or hung and shit. That's why I don't understand why these niggas be wanting to move to these rural areas and shit. Because I just think of being lynched. I think of lynching. Seriously, rope burns around my neck, just swinging, legs kicking. I can't move to upstate New York. I'm sorry. But shout out to the other spot like Buffalo and shit, Rochester, where them niggas be at. There's another one. Rochester, Buffalo, Albany. Niggas is wailing in Albany. You know what I mean? Maybe shit like that, but them other weird places where hunters is at and shit? No. No, I don't do shit like that. I'm scary with certain shit. I'm sorry. I don't know. Niggas always think they tough, whatever. I'm scared of shit like that. I'm scared of the night, woods and shit crickling and shit. Word. So the rent is cheap. I believe it. Cause ain't nobody there. I never liked that shit. My man would always be like, "Yo, we going to the cabin this weekend." Like deuces, nigga. I'm not being lynched. Word. Highway and shit, just big desolate highways and shit. I don't put myself in them situations. Bro, I'm in Binghamton. Binghamton got a good school. What is that? Plattsburgh or some shit? No, I think Plattsburgh is in Plattsburgh. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Wow. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 950. Hit the like button, hit the cash app for the show. Y'all niggas enjoy the show. Niggas hit me behind the scenes. This is a great show today. It's a great show. Here's 2 cents. You little porch monkey. Word. That's what I said. Long Island, see, let me explain something. Long Island had just very genuine and unique racism. Word. It was very different as a child growing up in Long Island. Racism. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $T.M.I. Enjoy the fucking show. Enjoy the fucking show. But kindly put something in the jar. Where are the paying customers in this fucking spot? Jesus fuck Christ. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Wow. We just straight away, holy shit, went to DR and racist white people in upstate New York. Crazy. I'm glad, I'm sorry to you motherfuckers out there. I isolated you motherfuckers so much. I never let you niggas come on the panel, but we deal with the meat and potatoes over here. The real issues. hit the like button, hit the cash app. We got straight away so far away from Thailand, man. World is born. It's like, damn. Like, did we even mention it in the last like 2 or 3 hours? Mess with my little Thai babies, my little Thai bunnies, my little yams. Make sure I get my motherfucking baby girl tomorrow, boy, before the sun crime shit. I don't know if you niggas know what sun crime is, but it's a water festival. People, adults walking around with water guns. They're selling water guns like there's some kind of water war coming. It's a water war, and it just the trucks going by selling water guns. Every other store got pumps, and it's crazy. The mall, water guns. These niggas is really, really. Oh boy, it's gonna be a rough couple of days, man. Just getting wet, spraying hoses. Like we seen fire trucks, me and my man, 2 years ago, spraying people. Shit was crazy. Like, what if there's a fucking fire? These niggas riding by spraying niggas and shit. Word. I know it turns a lot of niggas off, man. But a lot of people do come into town for that shit. Like shit is sold out. Or getting ready to be. The base and the edge and all that shit. It's getting ready to be sold the fuck out. So motherfuckers do come into town for that shit. It's fun. I don't know. I guess something there's not a nigga walk around with my shirt off and shit. You know what I mean? And I never understood why fat niggas walked around with their shirt off. It just never made sense to me. Jones Beach, all that shit. Like, put the shirt on. But you'll see that shit out here on Second Row. You'll just see a bunch of people spraying each other wet, swim trunks on and shit. I don't care how hot it is. I don't want to be wet. I don't want to walk around all day wet. What was this? What was this? I can't read that shit. That's what's up. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Everybody. $ T.M.I on 50. I think doing Sun Crown, I should get at least a decent couple of good videos and shit. Even though I do my recording from my cell phone, but I gotta protect my cell phone. But they give you these plastic little chain things you can wear around your neck that protects your phone and shit. I just grabbed a bag and just put my phone in there and shit. But they're gonna be going ape shit in just a couple of days. I'm not gonna lie. If you never seen it before, like Beach Road look like a war zone. Everybody's wet. And they go after dry niggas. Shit is crazy. Like store owners will sit there like it's Halloween. They'll keep like a bucket of water and they'll just be like spraying niggas. It's crazy. There's a lot of videos on it. Niggas be recording shit, but and they got like this thing called high pressured water gun that the police ride around taking people's water guns and shit. High pressured water gun. Shit is crazy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app for the free show. I appreciate the gentleman that just donated to the show. Word is born. Appreciate you niggas, man. But yeah, the first time I came here was right around Sun Crown. And it was just totally unbelievable. Everybody's wet. There got to be a lot of videos on it. I mean, they're chasing niggas, running around. The police are wet. I seen the police don't even get the respect. They walking around wet. Everybody's walking around fucking wet. Word. There are people like that. Serious, like they got like a nervous syndrome and shit. Bash out income and appreciate the show. Yo, Silk Mac, man. Always love Star. Word. Shout out to all my no condom gang niggas. Shout out to everybody that's fucking they bitch without a condom. And shout out to the niggas that you don't know where your married wife at, you motherfuckers. You don't know where your married bitch been at. If she worked with a bunch of niggas, she could be fucking legs up, getting her back fucking twisted the fuck out on lunch break, and you still fucking a bitch without a condom. So it just don't apply to the guys in the mongering space. No condom gang. It's the truth. For you married niggas, or you living with your girl and shit, she's twisted looking. So you figure nobody wants her because you don't want her. Hair's already missing. Right? Y'all niggas old enough to know y'all know bald bitches? They don't have the Appaloosa shit that Jada Pinkett got. They got like the other shit, where it's just like age. Just an older woman that hair's no longer gray, but it's falling out. Michael Brown, that's what they call me. T.M.I is not going to Guatemala. Definitely not. I just read that because I got the light out again and I can't fucking read all the messages and shit. Wow. But yeah, man. Shout out to you niggas, man. Complaining and passport bros and shit. And I would love like to hear the true definition of what a passport bro is. Is it a nigga that's fucking for just coming to fuck? Or is it just a nigga that's traveling? Because niggas are totally against being a passport bro. Then there are niggas that's totally for it. So it's really a difficult conversation. Shout out to Michael Brown. That's what they call me. Word. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word. It was really good conversation between those two gentlemen though, man. It was really good conversation, Haitians and Dominicans. I was gonna get rid of my apartment, but I seriously thinking about now, like officially Airbnb in it. Because the dude that owns it, he don't give a fuck. He just wanted the money. So I just fucking rent the shit out, fuck it. And I just wanted to keep it for my niggas. Yeah? That was my initial goal. 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom for my niggas. Even when I had like money problems, I still kept the crib. It's like, yo, man, you must got somewhere to stay. You land in Santiago, you need it for a couple nights. Talk to the dude, he let you in. Word. That's my initial goal. Y'all niggas want to know the goal. That's my goal. Apartment in Pattaya, apartment in Santiago. You know what I mean? I don't care how bad the bitches are in Colombia, even though it's easy for me to say. I just can't picture myself with a Colombian team. I can't picture myself going to Colombia that often. You know what I'm trying to say? And everybody's like, "Yo, Colombia, though, bro. Wait till you see him." I see him. I see the videos. I see all these niggas' videos. The clock tower. I seen the old city. I seen all that shit. I watched the videos. The bitches in Rio. And my original goal was the big four, to fuck and have children in all the big four. But now I just see Brazil, Dominican Republic, and Thailand. Babies. Fucking bitches raw. Michael Brown, that's what they call me. Word, just have a bunch of babies and shit. I can't see, yeah, but brother aren't going to Santiago if the access is not available. A word, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Someone say Colombia? Look at this nigga, just jump out there. Colombia. He love Colombia. He love bad bitches. Love make a lot of money. It's after showtime. I'm gonna drop a kid off there. Angry bus driver, I'm gonna get him one. Or just to get him acclimated in school. You know what I mean? To get niggas, you know what I mean? I said to somebody say Colombia. I don't have the time, bro. Between Thailand and DR, I'm not gonna have the time. Now I see how what Michael Jackson was talking about when he was doing his last tour, the tour he was gonna do before they killed him, and he was giving the last present. No. And they were like, "Oh, after the tour, we start another album." He's like, "No. This is it. This is it. The demands of you motherfuckers. Go to Colombia. Go to Colombia. Like, I don't have fucking. I can't do everything. I'm one man. Whoa. I'm one man. Fucking everything. I don't thank you for the credit you motherfuckers are giving me. That you think I got the stamina for planes and fucking all these bitches. It's crazy. How much fucking sperm do you niggas think I got? Hit the like button, everybody. Whoa, how much sperm do you think I got? Shout out to Showtime out there in BK. Spread love. It's the Brooklyn way. Shout out to them Brooklyn niggas, man. Word, especially the old school Brooklyn where niggas were really had niggas fucking fear. Word. I used to always. My mother dated a dude that was in an R&B group back in the day. He was a Brooklyn nigga to the day he died. But he had a recording studio. It was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I want to get you out here. I want to show you how to use the mixing board. So my mother's like, where you live? He was like, Brooklyn? I was like, man, I'm not sending my son on no fucking train. This nigga's a fucking idiot anyway. Think I'm gonna put this dumbass nigga on a fucking train to go to Brooklyn? This nigga can barely find his way home. Wow. And that was a good opportunity too, because he was still in the music business. Word up. See, I don't understand the whole Columbia thing. You are a marked man as soon as you. I don't know about all that. Columbia. You know what I mean? Shout out to Columbia. Obviously, that's Showtime's favorite place. Showtime, can you take some time out from your $1 million job and come on the live? Because you be everywhere else. God damn it. Wow. Can you take time to close out your computer, close your account and your IP address and all that other bullshit? And come on to the show. Columbia, Columbia. I need to go though. You know what I mean? Just to complete it. I'll definitely in the next 2 years have all the big four complete because y'all niggas know I'm not going to Tanzania. I'm not going to Kenya. I'm not going to the Congo. I'm not going to Nigeria. I'm not going to Chad. I'm not going to Madagascar. Is Madagascar part of Africa? I'm not going to front the lighter people though. You know what I mean? Just to drop the link. Another light skinned motherfucker. Light skinned niggas are annoying, ain't they? But not the light, like the red bone niggas. You know what I mean? Like 215, that's a light nigga, man. Like, god damn, man. Slave Master was strong in this nigga's family. Whoa. Light niggas. So light, they not mulatto. For real. Like, mulatto was dark to them niggas. They light niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Goddamn 54 in the building. It's true. Niggas be like, I ain't mulatto, you crazy? They take offense to that shit if you call them dark. Them type of niggas. Like, I'm not mulatto. Get the fuck out of here. Like, oh, okay, nigga. My man used to get offended at that shit. You know what I mean? Them red bone niggas. That old country saying and all the country niggas know what I'm saying. That shit came from the South. Hit the like button. Shout out to my Alabama family in Tennessee. I got stupid family in Tennessee and Alabama. Chicago. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out to Cecile. I'll be back for the momentous party, the No Condom Gang holiday Halloween weekend. Momentous. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Nigga, I sent the link. Motherfucker. Yeah. What up, nigga?
What's good, bro?
What's poppin'? How you?
Hello, how you?
Now, okay. PS39, all that stupid Brooklyn shit. What part of Brooklyn you from again?
Flatbush.
Flatbush, the bush. Okay. Like
Before
special
my,
ed for Flatbush.
it's before my time, TMI.
You are 46, sir.
No, I'm not.
You had toys in your hand when special ed was out, so you had to have heard it.
Before my time, TMI.
I'm sorry?
Before my time.
Before you, so you never heard of special ed, sir?
I know. Yeah, I never heard. I don't listen to his music.
No, you're from Brooklyn, though, right?
Yes, yes, sir. I know who he is, but I'm not
So
gonna talk about
basically,
his
what you're
music
saying is
with
you
you.
don't support Brooklyn artists. That's clear. We can state that, right?
Hey, man, I heard you say Columbia. What's up, TMI?
But damn, so we just got override past the Brooklyn shit, huh?
Uh
Some
huh.
Brooklyn team another loss today.
Never.
Damn. You don't want to talk about them niggas. Why?
Nah,
How
what you
come the
want
old
to?
Brooklyn niggas don't get respect like the new Brooklyn niggas? And there ain't a whole hell of a lot. Who y'all got left now? Uncle Murder?
Yo, what the hell, bro? Still got Buster around
You
though.
a ghost. What Brooklyn artist is out now?
Still got Buster.
What's the broad's name to act like a dude?
Which one?
The gay broad, the weird looking broad. She's weird no
Oh,
matter what
who?
species she
Young and
is.
May? Young and May?
Yeah. She from Brooklyn, right?
Yeah,
You ever been to Williamsburg?
yeah. I've been to William. I've been to Williamsburg.
Wi- Williamsburg is a dope town. I mean, like a dope area. Like just to slide off with like your chick and some shit, just chill out.
Facts. They used to
The
have a top
verge and
plate.
shit.
They used to have a
You
top
got
place over there. They used to have a top place over there that's fire. It still might be there, but I ain't been there.
Word. All I know is it's weird over there too. You get like a small, skinny Russian girl with fucking 13-inch fucking. You know what I mean? She got a fucking triple X bomber goose on with military boots on. Should be wow with a skirt. Okay, which way? You want to talk about Colombia? Let's talk about Colombia. Hello. Uh oh, they got him. Oh, you know what? They got
You
him. That's what he get.
you can hear
The
me?
now, yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. So what you want to know about Colombia, TMO?
Uh, I don't know. You tell me. I don't fucking know about fucking all this bullshit.
Why don't you want to
Colombia.
go? Tell me why you don't want to go.
I told you for me to go to Colombia, niggas got. I'm gonna do a Colombia fundraiser, but down the road though. I'm not going no time. So I'm gonna go when you go.
Oh, you just
The niggas
asking.
gonna see me go Colombia. God damn it, I gotta go to Colombia. I wanna go though. I like bitches. I'll go fuck Colombian bitches and shit. Get somewhere to stay and all that.
Which part of
You know what I
Colombia
mean?
you want to go to?
Well, from what I've seen in the videos, I think Cartagena.
I think you would call that in a person too.
Yeah, I think, you know what I mean? Even though they said, the beach and it's hot, I care less about the fucking beach. But, as far as what I seen on all these niggas' videos, Cartagena.
Nah, I call that. I mean, Medi, the weather makes Medi a more desirable place because it's like the perfect weather year round. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it don't go above 80 and it don't go below like 65. So
How many
you
times you
never
been to Colombia?
about 7.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And how long did it take from New York?
It's about a 4.5 hour flight.
Oh, shit. Okay. I thought it was longer than that for some reason.
Nah, 4.5 hours far.
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
Airbnbs are pretty much like sewer prices, like 60 to 80.
Depending on where you staying, depending on where you staying. Like, so Cartagena got two main places that, well, three, but it used to be the Wall City, which is like El Centro. That's where you see the clock tower. They used to
Right.
have that. They used to have Boca Grande, which is like right outside the wall. And then they got further down the strip. It's a place called El Laguito. That's like becoming real popular.
El Baguito. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna go too. I was gonna go Christmas time I was gonna go, but I just my timing was fucked up. I was gonna surprise niggas just slide over there real quick and shit from Santo Domingo. But I'm not gonna front. It just kept getting closer and closer to the Super Bowl, and I just kept playing around with the tickets and shit.
Nah, but you know,
TM report from the dope. Got you. Okay, I appreciate you, guys. Shout out to Silk Mac. What'd you say? Show?
I was gonna say you don't really want to go during October, November, December, really.
Nah.
That's like rainy season. It be flooding bad out there. I went
Oh, no.
first time I went out there, I went in November and it was flooding the whole time. It was just bad. Like all the streets be flooded.
Is Columbia the first place you started going to, or nah?
Nah, first place I went to was the zoo.
Oh shit. When you
Yeah.
see me, nigga, why didn't you speak? You said you see me, but you ain't say nothing.
Man, I be doing my own thing, man. I
You
do my
could have
own
got
thing.
an
They say
autograph.
I know
God
that.
damn it.
Nah, they say you be acting Hollywood, man.
Well, that's what they
Yeah.
say. You know what it is?
And
You don't fuck with old school niggas. I can't
then you
believe
was
you
in
don't have older niggas in your family. That's just
you
crazy.
got it. You're not telling the people the truth. You was in Roombas in the back. They had you roped off. And you was charging cats. You was
Security
charging cats
guard.
to come talk to you. Yeah, you was charging cats to come talk to you.
Security guard shades, had a little line and shit, picture, little photo booth.
Yeah,
Yeah, cited motherfucking my old fucking Casa Valeria fucking receipts to niggas, autographs and shit.
but
Now I'm
yeah,
gonna hit.
nah,
You know, I want to go when you going and shit.
yeah. Well, I mean, we could talk about that. You should pull up. It's gonna be lit. But what
You
we
only
doing?
going for 4 days though, right?
Nah, well, I'm doing Cartagena and Medellin, so
How
I'm gonna
how
hit
how long does it take to fly from Medellin to Cartagena?
40 minutes.
Damn, what a waste! Sitting in the air for
40,
40 minutes.
40 minutes and the flight be $80. So
Okay, so
so
basically it's quicker than flying to like fucking like Buffalo. Like Buffalo's like
yeah,
what, a hour and a
yeah,
half or some shit in the air.
yeah. Uh-huh. It's
Okay.
kind of like flying from New York to Philly. You know how that flight's like 50 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
You
like
know
that.
what? That you said it, I didn't even. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, you can't fly from what's called.
Yeah,
Um. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, everybody always thinks that like I'm opposed to it. I just ain't got around to it because I'm fucking with my bitches at DR. Then just decided to hit Thailand. I never, until the Columbia wave hit, I got deep into going to fucking Thailand. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It was a copycat league, so niggas are just like because it seemed like the strictly Columbia YouTubers don't get enough light. Not like the DR and Thailand niggas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So the thing about it is, like you said, it's 40. It's like a 40-minute flight. It's like a 4-hour drive. But I heard the drive is like real rugged. Like you got to drive through like the mount. You got to drive through like the mountains, and it's a bad drive. So a lot of people
Right.
don't do it. They rather just fly.
And you have ladies that I want to talk to regular just in case your situation at the crib and all that.
Oh, nah, we can talk. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, you damn, you one of them niggas.
oh, yeah, we can talk.
Hey girl. Right in front of your wife. Hey girl.
Nah,
Word.
we
But
can.
yeah,
Yeah,
you got know a lot of bitches out there, right?
yeah, 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 yeah. It's crazy though, cause like yo, they be start they like every other city though. Like they got like a little, they got the group chat and shit like that. So
What you
they
mean,
got
the
the group
niggas or
chat.
the bitches?
This just got the group chat.
Oh wow. So they
They
be
work with,
knowing.
yeah, like they work with the owner of the club.
I wouldn't be surprised if some English talking like Dominican bitch hit up a couple bitches, couple hoes in Colombia, a couple hoes in Colombia to hit up the bitches in Rio. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be coming down to that like next couple of years where all these bitches gonna be like, watch out for this nigga, girl. Hoes forever. You know what I mean? Hoes for life. Shout out to Sammy. I appreciate you, guard. Yeah, but I was never opposed to it. I just didn't get around to it and shit. I get too settled and shit. You know what I mean? But I should have went though in December because I had time. You know what I mean? This nigga,
Hold
she
on,
work.
yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, these
Yeah.
telemarketers. We never got time to talk.
I said, why didn't you? Why didn't you go though? I think you, like I said, I
Uh,
think you would like it.
it was, it was. I swear to y'all, man, it was fucking gonna be a sneak, quick trip, and I was gonna hit niggas at the airport or do all that shit and be like, "Yo, I'm here," blah blah blah. But like I said, each week was like, okay, I'm looking at the dates and the flights. I had to go drop the renter off. Then I had to get a bus ride from fucking Santiago to fucking Santo Domingo. I had it mapped out. It's just I don't know. I just got lazy or some shit.
Yeah, but nah,
Well,
I think
I was never opposed to it. Like I'm not one of these fucking oh shit, you're gonna get scoped and shit like that. Just never really got around to it. Like I
yeah,
said, when I
like
went to Thailand the first time, that was 2 years ago. So right when I went to Thailand, niggas got on that, hard body like Colombia shit. Like, you know what I'm
Medi
saying?
Medi Medellin is more like Thailand, the way I hear people talk about like you got excursions you could do and stuff like that.
Yeah.
CTG is if you want to run around for the foolishness, you know. They got of course they got shit you could do in CTG because it's a big tourist area. But
And you never had a situation, right?
put me in a situation like that. Nah, I never
Police,
had no problems out there.
taxi, because you got all
Nah,
that goddamn jewelry and shit.
nah, I never had a problem out there. I mean, you can't be looking scared. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you can't be looking scared. I told you, I say that shit all the time. The people I feel like I get into trouble, they be doing the stuff that they shouldn't be doing. Like I feel like these cats be walking around out there, they be drunk, they be doing the drugs. and then they get
Right.
themselves in a problem. So
Well, you Canarsie niggas is ill, so
I'm not
you know
from
what I mean?
Canarsie. Don't say that. Thanks.
I'm sorry?
I'm not from Canarsie. I told you I was from Flatbush.
Oh, well, he's repping Brooklyn again. God damn. How come, hold on, how come, get back to it real quick. None of them niggas get no love. Big Daddy Kane, Chubb Rock, Special Ed, niggas that held it down. Just Jay-Z. Sean Price, Boot Camp Click. No, none of them niggas.
I don't know about
Niggas that
that,
you
but
was, niggas that was playing at the parties when you was 10. You don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. Right?
what parties? What parties when I was 10?
Wherever you was at when you was fucking 10. There was
Oh,
that's what was playing. You ain't that much younger than me, nigga. When I was fucking 19, you had toys in your hand. We was hearing the same music.
true. Maybe.
One of the DOS Effect niggas, born and raised in Brooklyn. Big Daddy
But yeah,
Kane, for Christ's sake, who's in like the top of all time rappers.
but
Don't
yeah,
get no
man.
love or respect from Brooklyn
No,
niggas.
bro, like you don't watch these videos though. You don't see like the videos of Carter in and be like, I want to go.
Of course, I'm a man. I want to fuck. Of course. You don't wear no goddamn condoms. Yeah, of course.
I think you would lose your mind on Ply Hollywood, man.
What's the name of that club that everybody go to? Space? What's it called?
Delirium, no, delirium.
Delirium, 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 right.
Space is terrible.
Oh,
Space is
okay,
terrible.
okay.
So
So
they used
everybody
to
go
have.
Delirium.
So when I first went there, they had three clubs, and they were all like in the wall city, right? So they had Delirium, they had Dolce Vita, and they had Space.
Uh-huh.
Delirium and Dolce Vita were they used to be very selective on who they would let in. Like they didn't let certain chicks in there. So certain chicks had their clubs that they would go to. So
Right.
Dolce Vita was like the club that they only let in like the light skinned girls and
Okay.
dudes. They,
I'm with
they
that.
only they only let in certain dudes. You had to look like you was coming in there to spend money. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Like
they doing that for the dudes too? Where you like,
yeah,
you look
bro.
broke, you ain't getting in there.
I seen them turn dudes away. Yeah, but the first time I
American.
ever yeah tourist period.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
first
wow. You look
first time
broke.
I first time I went inside Dolce Vita, I thought it was like the greatest place I've ever been to in my life.
Word. Better than
Yeah.
Porta Plata. I mean
Yeah.
Porta Tutacana.
Yes. 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 Because
More
when you walk in there, like you go through the door and then you made a left, and then it was just chicks lined up on both sides of you as you walk through the club, and nothing
are they
but bad
expensive, the
chicks.
bitches?
Huh? What you
Are
said?
they expensive? Are they expensive, the bitches?
So in Colombia, it depends. You got the beach girls and then you got the club girls or whatever. So the beach
He said
girls
they
are
turned
cheaper.
guys away because they have too many people. He said he would go with his flip flops on.
Yeah, I mean, once you knew somebody at the door, if you came there and you spent money, next time you come, you was good. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
you wasn't
Okay.
going in Dolce Vita and just standing there on some bum shit. They wasn't having that. So they
Damn.
wasn't
So they
having that.
walking around. That's like almost like a New York club. I think Cheetahs was like that.
Yeah,
Where they was looking, they was kind of looking you up and down. Like, all right, fuck it, let him in. You look like
yeah.
something. You know what I mean?
Then they had
That's before your
Delirium.
time too.
Delirium. I've been a cheater, bro. But Delirium is the like the hip hop club. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
Yeah, Delirium was the hip hop club. So that's where like you get like and it sounds crazy, but you get like the more the darker type Colombian chicks that want to hear the American music.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
Yeah,
the dog.
there
I
you
don't think
go.
you do either. You don't fuck with dog bitches, right?
I love Delirium, man. Don't put that on me.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, but
see,
you don't like dog skinny bitches though,
yes, I do, man. Don't put that on me.
sir. Come on,
I love
let's
them.
keep it real. Some of the
I love.
time, some of the
I,
time.
if I got a choice, I might take the light skin one, but that's not to say I don't like the dark skin ones. You're not gonna put that on me,
Preference though. You said you like
bro.
bitches.
So yeah, but yeah,
Preference.
so yeah, for sure.
Because there's not a lot of light skinned Jamaicans. So let's get that out. You know what I mean?
All
There's
right,
a
all
few.
right.
Why Why you be denying your roots, my nigga? You
Cause
my nigga.
I'm not denying anything, man. So let me finish telling you about how the old Columbia was, you know? I'll let you know what to expect when you go
Go.
this time.
Yes. Go
So,
ahead.
you know,
Go
so
ahead.
then
Keep up.
they had three clubs. So then when they shut down the war when they shut down the center, they didn't want all the girls in there. All three
Mm,
clubs closed down. So Delirium moved like 15 minutes outside the city. So that's like the only club. So they got it like in the chokehold. So the chicks only really got two options. Now they either go to that club or they just walk around the center at nighttime, like in a
mm.
circle. It's really like a square. They really just walk around like these 4 blocks and just keep walking around till they get chose.
And you said the basic prices were like $180 for all night, or
You gonna if you're in the club, you gonna pay more than that.
okay.
If you're in the club,
So
you're talking
say it's
about
like
maybe like
about a buck
150.
50.
Yeah.
150 for the hour or 150 overnight.
Depends. Depends on how you talk to her. You could pay you could get off she could tell you either for depending on like your vibe, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now you think there's gonna be any kind of resistance because they don't fuck with fat niggas?
Nah,
Okay.
nah. It's I'll tell you, you might have a chick that be like, but if you like back in the day in Dolce Vita, they was choosing. You know what I'm saying? Them chicks was choosing because they had it was a I would say a better clientele in there. Like it was dudes in there spending bread. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
if they had to choose between two dudes offering the same amount, then was they going with the one that they might like? But yeah,
Okay. So St. Elizabeth, Mandeville, Uptown, Kingston, very light skinned in Jamaica.
yeah. See, they got like some people in Jamaica. I don't know what you talking about, T.M.I. Go to Jamaica
What?
next. You been to Jamaica?
what- When's the late? What you talking about? My niggas is Jamaican. Don't do
You
that.
been you been to Jamaica?
No, I want to go though. I've been invited mad times. My man got cribs out there. All of that. Just you know what I mean? Like the circumstances, just moving around and shit. I can move around a little better now, but my man got cribs out there. Just the timing. When he go, I'm in DR. Then because he leave DR and go to Jamaica.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And I've been trying to like link with the nigga to get the spot. I went to high school with a white boy that opened up like two bars in I guess the white part of Jamaica, whatever. You know the tourist town area. You know what I
tourist
mean?
now. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So you know, man, I got a few options when I get down there. It's just all this whoremonger and shit, nigga. Wow.
Mm. Oh, I gotta get back to the soup, man. I gotta make a trip back to the soup, man.
Been a minute. It's been a minute, my
Been too
nigga.
long. Yeah, it's been too long. I told you, man, that Super Bowl trip made me hate it, man.
And you was there for 1 day. I was there. Why
One
didn't you
day,
contact me?
one day,
You know what
man. I was not fond of you during Super Bowl, son.
I mean? Damn
That's how
though,
packed.
son.
That's how packed it was. I'm not. I know you be on the crusade for everybody to come during Super Bowl. I am anti Super Bowl in the suit. Don't care what you say. That's just
Yeah, I've
terrible.
been on a crusade.
That's just terrible. Like that's the only time in the suit I've ever seen the ratio skewed the wrong way.
Word. I
You know
mean,
it.
it's a fucking football game, my
I
nigga.
don't care. Yo, we could say that they all going for the football game regardless. You could watch the football game in your crib. You could watch the football game at a bar in Brooklyn. You go
No,
to
you
the
right.
zoo to see the chica. And if there
I
is
know. I know a few
more,
niggas that got get villas and shit. It's just like three niggas and three bitches and just watch the game in the villa. So
yeah,
I get that, but Jesus Christ, my nigga, like the dudes are there to find some bitches, fuck them, and
my my advice
watch
for
the
you
game.
My advice for the Super Bowl guys is to get there like Thursday or Friday. Or get there
I mean,
Wednesday or Thursday. Because if you get there by Friday is your last chance to find you something that you want to like. After that,
you was in Colombia for the Super Bowl, though, right?
when this year, no, I was in Punta Cana.
Oh, right, right. God damn it, that's right. Cause you sent me them videos and shit, which was crazy. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I was in
You
Punta
always
Cana.
be going with your niggas, right?
Yeah, me and my people be going. Yeah,
Brooklyn niggas, right?
couple.
You a funny dude.
But I got a couple.
You a funny fucking dude, son.
I got peoples all over. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple dudes
Nah,
from Jersey.
okay. Family.
Yeah, that's my traveling squad though. Those are people like when I travel, it's a group of us, and some of us will go some places, some of us will go other places. But Colombia is a group. Colombia is a trip that we all go to every year. So
So you prefer just Colombia over Punta Cana?
yes, yes,
Ah,
yes, because I like Colombia more because there's more data. Punta Cana is dead during the day. That's the only thing.
yeah, I heard.
Punta Cana might be number one if they had daytime action. But
Right.
In Punta Cana, you really got to build a team and then do regular shit with them during the day, like go to the beach or go to the mall, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was in Punta Cana, met a couple of chicks, they had cars, so they was coming to get me from my Airbnb, and then we was like riding around the town. You know what I'm saying? So
I was gonna go to Punta Cana too at Christmas time too, so I just didn't feel like driving no fucking 5.5 hours. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because it makes
yeah,
sense to travel no other way. You know what I'm saying? They take no bus.
yeah. Nah, facts.
You know what I mean?
But
But
Punta Cana nightlife is a
off the
one.
chisel.
Yeah, A1. That club they got there is crazy.
So when you in the club and shit, they playing this. I'm pretty sure they playing the same shit they playing in Rumble. Jay Z,
Uh,
50%, Mini Man. They playing fucking.
nah, they actually the DJ in Punta Cana is legit. They bring different DJs too. They be flying DJs in from Miami, from New York. They fly in DJs on the weekends.
Okay.
Well, last
Y'all
when I
be
was
getting
there for Super
ATVs
Bowl,
and all that?
when I was there, huh? Yeah,
Y'all be getting ATVs and all that?
yeah, I did. Somebody said, please continue to tell us why you don't like Super Bowl in Sasua.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
talking to you. You talking to me?
I can tell you. So I tell you, every time I've been on a plane going to Sasua, the plane ride, first of all, and T.M.I have talked about this, is crazy because when you go to Colombia, you on a plane. When you go to Cartagena, you'll be on a plane with a bunch of families and stuff like that. Going to
Right.
Sasua, going to Sasua, um, I'm 40, and I felt like I was the youngest person on the plane.
The Sugar Hill Gang was on there. Word
Yes, and
up.
there's no chicks. There's no chicks on the plane. Flight attendants looking at you like you a nasty guy. They be rolling their eyes at you. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Word. Them
first thing.
old school Harlem niggas. Word up.
Yeah,
Them niggas in 68. Word.
plane full of dudes. So you get
Word
there,
up. Talk about how
boom,
Dr. J was killing niggas back in the days, the Rucker.
facts. So then, yeah,
Word.
so then got there,
Word.
got to the
Bandanas and
villa,
shit.
came right back up.
They got the old school bandanas on and shit and the high ass socks.
And they come ready too. They on the plane with shorts and a wife beater on the flight. Like, come
Yeah, yeah,
on, man.
facts. Like they going
Yeah,
straight
like
from the plane
they
to the
going
beach.
right to the
Word.
beach. Like, yeah, suitcase, they leaving it in the car. So you got that. So then you get there. So when we got there, dropped my bag, went back outside. I went to the beach and it was just like for every chica you seen, it was five dudes around her. You know what I'm saying? Like usually when you go to the beach, you go to the
The bitch
beach, you
like,
see,
damn, nigga,
yeah. And it's like
back
they was
up, nigga.
waiting. The chicks was getting numbers the way guys usually get numbers. Like like the guy will walk, he'll see a chick get her number, then he'll walk 2 steps, get another number. That's how the chicks was getting grabbed. I couldn't do. I was like, yo, what is this?
Yo, son, niggas is wolves, son. Word
Dead,
up. You right. You
dead.
right though. I've seen that before.
Then
Where you
Pedro
just seen a
Casate,
crew of niggas just rush one bitch and be like,
one chick,
damn.
yeah.
And niggas
Dudes was
just
at
passing the phone out, like, let me get you. Let me get you. Like,
Yeah,
damn.
dudes was standing there waiting for her to finish talking. All she had to do was take 2 steps, and now she got another dude there. Like, all right, what's up?
The
Yeah.
illest shit I've seen is the nigga didn't even unpack his bags. It looked like the nigga didn't even get to the hotel. Like he got the bitch and then checked in. That shit was crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, niggas definitely be on that shit, man. I think, and it's crazy thing is, I think them niggas, them be the niggas that been going since like '86.
Yeah, I was on the plane with a dude, and he was like, yo, he was telling me he'd been going there for like this was like his 10th year in a row. He was telling me how he got the golf cart on deck and all this other stuff. I was like, all right, man. I seen, I seen him. I seen him. Like, yo, I just, I just remember that night we was walking down Pedro Casante, and you couldn't walk. It was like you was walking in the city, like shoulder to shoulder with people. I'm like, yeah, nah, this ain't it.
It's too many niggas.
Yep, I got on my phone and changed my flight.
Damn. And I know them niggas like, are you serious? Like, hello?
Got on my phone and changed my flight. My boys was like, "Yo, you really leaving?" I'm like, "Yep." They stayed till Monday. I got out of there.
Damn.
I couldn't do it, man.
I don't think, son, there had to have been something else wrong. Somebody fucked your
No,
bitch out there, nigga.
no, not even that.
What you do?
Not
You
even
leave
that.
it, you leave your car at JFK or you get a ride there?
I park at the airport.
Rich motherfuckers. 150 a day. This nigga leave it running. God
Park
damn it. Niggas with money.
Park, park at the airport, man. I like the convenience of getting your bags and going to your car, man. Especially JFK. JFK is a shit show, son. You know that.
Of course. Of
Yeah.
course. Oh my God. Wait till you do the real international. Come to Thailand, nigga. That shit is even worse. You gotta go upstairs and shit, and all these turbans and fucking dresses. All these men in dresses and kilts and shit. It's just crazy. Stinking and shit. It's just crazy.
See, but I tell y'all,
Oh,
I give anybody in here that's going to Colombia a little hint. Like, if you are gonna do both cities, if you're gonna do both cities in one trip, I would fly to Cartagena first and then fly to Medellin. Only reason I'm saying that is because customs at Medellin is terrible compared. Cartagena, you both of them you staying in line for hours, but in Medellin they be harassing people. I never got harassed, but my peoples got harassed. In Cartagena, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying?
word.
In
They got
Medellin,
them
they
fly shit, that them big ass villas and shit, or condos,
where
like
in
the Casa Linda shits. I'm saying they got them big shits in Colombia.
uh
They
yeah,
got shit
they
like
do.
that where you can do like
Yeah,
$200 a night type shit.
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. New free mixtape. Yeah, they both bad. CTG though, the police won't. In Medellin, they'll pull you off the line and randomly search you or ask you questions. In CTG, they not doing that. Like I've seen them pull people off the line, open their suitcases and flip their suitcases in Medellin for no reason. If they don't like the answers you give them as to why you there.
Wow, get the fuck out! I got pulled over in JFK coming to fucking Thailand
Yeah,
in a DR flight. So I forgot this nigga left his blunt in my bag and shit. I'm holding it for the nigga, put it in my bag and shit. Got pulled over for an hour for that bullshit.
yeah, that should be crazy. But yeah, that customs line in Colombia is bad though. If you get off the plane and you walk in and you at the back of the line, 3 hours, 3.5 hours, you're gonna be in line. Book it. Don't even just get comfortable.
Damn.
Yeah, just get comfortable. It's still legit 3 hours in a line.
So it just sounds clearly to me, hands down, you a Colombia nigga.
Yeah, I'm a Colombia guy. But I also like Costa Rica though. Costa Rica's up there for me too.
Damn, look at you, rich motherfucker, Costa Rica.
Costa Rica's
How
different
are the
though.
business though with Costa Rica?
Costa Rica, Costa Rica has the thing about Costa Rica is you don't see women that are from Costa Rica in Jaco. They be from everywhere else.
Yeah, I heard that.
They be from everywhere else, and they be bad. But they to me, they might have the best collection overall.
Word?
Yeah, but that's also they're the most expensive.
Oh hell no, like some Dubai bitches.
Yeah, yeah, because it's nothing but they don't look like us out there. That's all I'm gonna say. The guys,
Word. What they
yeah,
look like?
nothing but white guys, man.
Oh
And
hell
they
no. Like
they
I'm on Long Island.
and they spending that bag too.
Yeah, white motherfuckers. These white motherfuckers out here.
Yeah, they spending that bag.
Damn.
Costa Rican guys, they got them there. That's what I'm gonna
You ever
say.
been to
They
La
got
Marina?
hmm?
The La Marina. The shit
Where
in fucking in
in Harlem?
Manhattan.
In Harlem?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We used to run
La
up there.
Marina.
We used to run up there on Sundays. Yeah,
Man, bougie ass niggas in there, man.
we
I
used to
mean,
run
it's
up
just
there.
not my scene. This is not my scene. I
We
went
used
there
to.
and I went there with bitches. I was like, it's not my scene.
First time I
I
went up
felt,
there.
I felt underdressed and shit. What'd you say?
First time I went up there, man, I couldn't even. It was a bad day. We couldn't even get in. It was so packed up there. You know what I'm saying? You had to make a
Yeah.
connect. You had to make a connect. But then once you get up in there and they knew you, and you know, we was in there every Sunday.
Wow.
We was in there every Sunday. There used to be a movie.
Crazy. Like I said, only one time up in there, son. Didn't like it. I
Yeah.
wasn't there for bitches and shit. You know what I mean? So it was just like, and it made it worse because, like I said, I used to work with this model chick. She had like four of her friends and shit. They bad and shit. So it's just like, the extra attention and shit. I was annoyed. I was annoyed. Or, but yeah, son. I mean, like I said, the Super Bowl ain't happening, but Halloween gonna be dope.
We gonna see.
You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Your last shot for fucking Sasua? You said you
Hey,
going
hey,
in May,
yeah.
right?
It might be the last dance, man. Yeah,
Damn, he did the
might
Michael
be.
Jordan last dance,
Might be
man.
the last. It might be the last dance, man. I
Oh,
gotta do
wow.
Brazil. I gotta do Brazil, man. I gotta do Brazil.
No fucking way, son. I mean,
I gotta do.
listen, like I said, Sasua's taking some hits, and I'm the last nigga that want to add on to it. Shout out to Bobby J online, man. Appreciate you, God. I'm gonna text you too, man. Um, I don't want to be the nigga to be like, damn, this nigga don't want to go back no more, and you know what I mean. And the nigga stop going. You know what I mean? Like, but I laid it on the line. I was there for 5 months. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like when there was nothing but floods, and some of the shit that niggas are saying, they definitely wasn't wrong.
See, I saw last year during Halloween. It looks like there was a lot of floods too, man. I heard it saw. It looked like it was raining every day too, right?
Yeah,
Raining more
I
than
think I
more than
think this is
often.
I think this is, I think this is the second Halloween in a row where it rained.
Man.
Where it was just like out of nowhere. I think it was the night of Flip's party, it fucking rained. Like just
See,
let out. I'm talking about no drizzle. Like
see, 5 months. 5 months though,
what
man. Why? That's why they all knew you like that though. You was there for
what
five
that
months.
Medellin police harassing niggas at the airport. He's asking you, Sammy.
Yeah, yeah,
Sammy,
yeah. Hmm. Yep,
damn.
they do. They do. They it's random though. So I ain't going. But yeah, if you by yourself, you probably will get bothered if they see you in that line by yourself. They'll ask you like, "What you doing here? Do you have an itinerary? So, like, how long you here for?" And if your answers don't line up, they will. What's the name?
Turn you
They
around.
will. Nah, they're not gonna turn you right around, but they'll search your stuff and then they'll make a decision as to whether they turn. None of my people's ever got turned around, but I've heard of people that get turned around. Also, Medellin, they do searches on people, so I've heard of them. They'll have people who come off the plane and they'll know who they're looking for to turn them around.
That's
If you got
crazy.
like certain histories and stuff like that, yeah.
Wow. And they speak English at the airport?
No, not really,
Oh shit. Oh
not really,
shit.
not
Fucking
really.
I don't even know what the nigga's saying.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna definitely check it out because I'm behind on a lot of niggas. There's a lot of niggas that already been, you know what I mean? The
hmm
Colombia, Thailand, and what's called. So time to
yeah.
catch up.
Nah, I think you
But like,
you imply Hollywood, you gonna lose your mind.
word.
Yeah, you gonna lose your mind. Apply Hollywood.
And they do.
Nah,
I mean, not to say. I mean, I've heard niggas say they do sleepovers, but I don't know if they big on the shit. I like sleepovers, huh?
I do too.
Wow. Okay. Okay, nigga. You got a mean
I,
team, son.
I do too. Like,
Yeah, the shit that you and Kid Costa was going back and forth, that shit was legendary, guard. Word,
nah, he
shout out to
cool.
Kid
He
Costa.
cool.
That's
He cool, man. That
legendary.
guy. That guy is hilarious, man. When I was in Punta Cana, he was in Sasua, man.
Oh, so y'all did meet.
Nah, we didn't meet up that night. He ain't come outside that night. When I went to the club, and then he left the next day.
Oh man.
We found
Yeah,
out we knew. We found out we knew some of the same joints, man.
he's a cool dude. They love
We
to do
found.
sleepover. Okay, that's shout out to top tier Chris. They
Found
love
out
to
we
do
knew
sleep.
some. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, so when I go, like I said, definitely try to swing that in August and shit.
they do love to do sleepover. I mean, the thing about it, like I said, I was watching something the other day. I was watching something the other day, and somebody was saying like, dudes set off how the chicks react to you. Because if you come to them and you start talking prices right off the bat, it becomes a transaction. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Okay.
vibing and you talking to a chick and you chill out and like when you at the beach, you at the beach, they got like little sections or whatever at the beach and you sitting down and you got the little dude who be bringing the drinks and stuff. They'll bring you a chair, you call a chick, she sit down with you talking to her, get a drink, you know what I'm saying? Y'all vibing. She'll sit there with you for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And then when you ready to talk about what you gotta talk about, if she, you know what I'm saying? You go from there. So, but you got the dudes who meet the chick and the first thing they ask her is how much. What you think she gonna do? Gonna tell you how much and are you ready to go?
Damn. Like I
Yeah,
said, it's nothing that I'm not used to. So it isn't like it's that much different from
yeah.
fucking
It's
the
not. It's not.
transactions.
It's not different at all. It's just the to me, it's the level of chicks that between the difference in the quality of chicks between Sasua Beach and Playa Hollywood. There's a big difference. You know what I'm saying?
Do you Oh, yeah, I forgot the question I was about to. I had a good question. I was talking and shit. Um, how about the whole condom thing? How they over the condom thing?
Here you go, man. Don't ask me no questions like that, bro.
I'm just
I'm not ready.
sure. You don't have to be with the for or against it. I'm just asking what you think my options are. What you think the huh?
I'm not gonna lie to you. My man's and them, they be out there. They be out there doing anything like that.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, yeah. My man's and them be out there doing that thing.
Make sure. Just want to make sure.
See,
Word,
top 10 Chris told you they do it. See,
word. Yeah. Shout out to Top Tier Chris. He's a cool nigga, man. He did no kind of gas stuff in fact. Yeah, I can't help it. Shout out to Silk Mac. Word up. Yeah, for shit that did the door. But I'm definitely. I mean, I was never, and a lot of niggas thought that. Like I was opposed to going to Cologne. I didn't like it. I didn't this, that. I was just caught up. You know what I'm saying? Like when I go to places, I stay for a while, so it eats up a lot of my, my other traveling time.
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So I should have snuck in that Columbia trip in December though, 100%. Because December was a fucking wasteland in Sasua.
Mhm.
Except it was weird. Right before, yo, bro, I'm telling you that shit was crazy. Like 4 days before Christmas, Sasua was lit.
See, the
Like
first time I went, first
bitches
time
you
I
never
went in
seen
December.
before.
Yeah, first time
Bro,
I went in December. When I first time I went to Sue, I went in December. It was around my birthday, and it was crazy. I had fun. It was like 2 weeks before Christmas, and they was telling when I got out there, you meet people. They was like, "Yeah, you came the perfect weekend because they about to go home after this weekend." So,
yeah.
and it
It
was
was
right
just
before
bugged out.
Christmas, so they was trying to rack up before they went home. So,
Yeah. What about you be hitting up the Jamaican restaurants? So
I would never eat from that place. What you mean?
did you ever try it?
No, and I'm not going to. What you mean, man?
Man,
Never.
my man be like, I don't know. He said because you talk to the dude, he is legitimately Jamaican. And he be like, I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's cooking, but it's not Jamaican cooking. Not the other fake nigga with the turban. He ain't got nothing in there but dust. Yoshi, I'm talking about the other nigga across the street from Casa Valeria.
Uh-huh.
And niggas be to this day still like, this is not Jamaican food.
You know what I equate that to? Like when you go to the mall and they got the spot that sell Chinese food, and then
Fact.
it's shared with the other spot that sell Cajun food, but when you look at the food, it's the same food in both stores. And then they got Spanish people cooking it, but it's owned by Indians. You get what I'm saying? Like that. That's what I equate it to.
Facts.
Yeah,
I
I
know what you're
equate it to
saying.
that.
'Cause there's a Greek restaurant where niggas love to buy gyros, but you go in there, everybody in there Spanish.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Yes.
Wait,
Yeah,
top
that shit
10,
was
Chris, you
fun.
talking about the Jamaican spot down by El Laguito? It's called Lloyd's. He said the Jamaican spot in CTG is trash too.
Damn. Can't
Yeah,
everybody just can't cook that shit. I think out of all the islands and all that shit, I think Jamaican food is like specific. Like you gotta really have, you know what I mean?
yeah.
You need the bitch with the turban, with the dreads and the glasses, and can't understand what the fuck she's saying. Got a cat in there running wild. That's the places that
Yeah.
be having the dope Jamaican food.
So top 10, Chris, that Jamaican spot, they actually stopped selling Jamaican food now. They turned it into like a pizza spot now. It's like a pizzeria now.
How the fucking niggas doing that?
Oh, they well, I guess they wasn't. Well, the owner, he was Jamaican. He was Jamaican. He had married a Colombian chick, and then he had like all the workers in there was like his kids and stuff like that. But he was saying that it's tough to get people. It's tough to get like the seasonings and stuff for like imports and stuff. So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
the
little dude
food,
here said the same shit.
yeah, it's hard to get like the right seasoning. So that's why the
Well,
food probably don't taste as good and shit.
I thought the curry in India was close to the curry that they be using in Jamaica. No,
I have no idea, man.
damn, this nigga don't know. Damn,
I have no idea.
damn.
I wouldn't. You can't catch me in India, so.
I didn't say that, but the spices and shit. The shit is hot to me. Hot is hot. You know what I mean? The shit is hot.
So
The shit is
So
hot.
your man's that's in Thailand with the Jamaican food. You from Long Island. I know you got the you from ain't you from Deer Park over there?
Amityville, all them niggas, all the, yeah, I've been to that restaurant before.
Which one? The
Amityville, you
one
know Amityville? Amityville, damn near all fucking Jamaican.
you been to the one that's on Deer Park Avenue?
I know which one you're talking about. I haven't been there in a really long time. I know exactly
Uh,
where you're talking.
that's
There's
the
like
one
three
that
spots in the
the
park.
popular, but the one on Deer Park Avenue is the most popular one. That's the one where the line
Right.
be out the door in that little
The
shopping
one
plaza
with
right by Sonic.
100%. The one that
Yeah,
where everybody from the city go to.
yeah.
Like niggas go a pilgrimage to go out there to it. I know what
Well,
you're saying.
yes. So you been there and then you ate your man's food. You could taste the difference in the spots because they could get the seasoning. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure his food.
Just because of how hot it is, I'm not like the biggest like spicy eater, so I don't really eat Jamaican food like that. But all my peoples, they love Jamaican food, so
Yeah,
tails and all that shit. I'm just not. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And the
Nah, I
ones
feel
in
you.
Jamaican Queens, they more soulful. They call it Jamaican food, but to me, it's like a soulful restaurant.
Oh, nah, you gotta go to the right one, man.
But
You feel?
the little dude, he really trying to go hard with trying to bring Jamaican culture to Thailand and shit.
Yeah, he just got to get his spices together and everything. Well, I mean, he could do that though, because people out there not really gonna know what they're getting. But I think you said it to him, like when people come from here and they go over there, they gonna want to taste. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ireland dude not gonna know. You know what I mean? Put some fucking barbecue sauce on. I think you're eating Jamaican food. He ain't gonna know. Think about that shit. How the fuck is he gonna know? He watch some
nah, you're
fucking.
right.
He listen to Bob Marley, play a little music. The niggas ain't gonna know.
Nah,
That's
you're
just a
right. You're right.
preferred fucking. You know what I mean? That shit. You proven that not just anybody can make fucking Jamaican food.
Nah, that's a fact.
So, but I believe now with him, I believe there's three spots out here now, but they not like legitimate where they got like a store and shit. Like they got the outside grill and shit. I guess it's the same shit, but it's a
Yeah,
storefront side bar. You know what I mean? Because Jamaicans travel. You know what I mean? These niggas get out. I ain't know that like that.
yeah, that's a fact.
But your man across from Casa Valeria, I'm surprised Jamaican niggas ain't really stepped to him like, yo, B, you got to close down. This is a fucking disgrace. Take the flag down.
Yeah, but they probably don't even look at his spot. Like you get what I'm saying? Like I never even as many times as I've been to the zoo, I've never even looked at that spot across the street from TE Wiki, the one that got and they they
Fucking
they have
Jamaican
a
flag.
whole they have a whole setup with the Jamaican flag in the front, and I never even thought about walking in there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Tables. The table got the flag on the fucking.
yeah, I've
I
never
mean,
even I've never even thought about it.
my man, hands down, straight up and down, told me that is not Jamaican food. I don't know
Why
what
would
he's
I
making.
why would I set myself up for that?
Or but the whole time, this nigga, you talk to this nigga you walk by my man Jamaican and he Jamaican, and then he start with the talking, you know what I mean? And and then you get a plate and be like, nigga, what you doing?
See, but I like Dominican food too, though. So when I go out there, I want to get Dominican food. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah, it makes sense. What's your favorite restaurant in the show?
It's
Or
crazy,
favorite
but um, let me see. I think the food. So I heard people say I like the food at Rumba's. I'm not gonna hold you. I like the food at Rumba's, but I go further down Pedro Crescente, like before.
Uh-huh.
Like when you're going towards Anvi and shit like that.
Yes,
They got
sir.
a little spot that's on the left, and they be having the outdoor grill. It be jumping over there.
I know what you're talking about.
They
There's
be
100
having the
niggas
ribs.
outside.
Yeah, yeah. They be having the ribs and the chicken, and they cooking on the outside. and then they have
Right.
like all the sides on the inside. That's my spot. I haven't tasted no food better than that food over there, man.
Yeah, I think I ate from there like once. There's a little side street where you going towards like it's like two roads before you get the Envy,
Yeah,
going towards like the opposite road, not towards the highway, but towards the other way. Like you going towards Ocean Village and all that.
yeah,
There's a little back shit that niggas were telling me about on the low that was kind of dope. I ain't never went to that. I don't be experimenting with food like that because you can fuck your trip up like that.
that's what. Yeah, facts,
Because one
facts.
time I ate at Ricky's and I was like, holy shit. I dropped like 10 pounds in fucking 3 days.
They also
So
got a
you,
little They got a little breakfast spot that's on right down that street. First time I went out there, I stayed in that big villa fantasy where Flip be having his parties at. I stayed in that villa the first time I went. So when we would come out, we get on the ATV, go right, come right out, make the left, like we going towards Pedro Casante. And
right.
there's a breakfast spot like a block up. It's on the left hand side. That breakfast spot's really good too.
Word.
Like a
Um,
mom and pop spot. The mom and pop spot. The lady in there, she nice as hell. But
and what, bacon, eggs.
yep, they got American breakfast. They got everything. Yeah.
Hands down, though, to me, the best breakfast spot is New Cafe, man. They
Gotta
pissed
try
me.
it.
It's dope. There's hardly any room in there, though. So
See,
Halloween and shit.
I only eat at my spot, and then I eat at that spot, or I like Bailey's breakfast. I ain't gonna hold you. So
Yeah, yeah. Bailey's is
Bailey's
hitting too.
breakfast is good. Yeah.
But I tell you, Casa Coco stepping it up though. That shit is alright.
Oh, word? I'll check it
Yeah,
out.
shit is alright. Price is fair. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, I'll
stumbled
check
in
it
there by
out.
mistake and said it was horrible. I think you talk about the spot. These are facts. New Cafe, yeah, facts. New Cafe is different. The gay dude that's cooking, or whatever he is. Yeah, Sam, but all right. So breakfast in Colombia, in Medellin.
So here's the one thing about Colombia: the food is not the best.
Damn, no way.
Food is not the best in Colombia. Colombian food is not. So they got a couple restaurants that for dinner are amazing in the wall city. But in terms of like overall food, I'm not blown away by the food in Colombia.
Word.
Yeah.
Wow. Who said that?
Hmm?
No, I'm saying I'm shocked. I'm like the niggas go Colombia this and Colombia that, and the food sucks.
Yeah, the Colombian food is not good. Right.
Wow. So breakfast, you just winging it. You just like fuck it
Yeah, I find like for me now when I go to Colombia, I'm staying like in the same spot. So they got like a spot down by the beach that I eat. They got decent breakfast.
for breakfast. You eating on the
Hmm.
beach?
Nah, it's like a store that's around the corner from the beach. Because like where you
Uh,
staying, the Airbnb I get is literally across the street from the beach. You know what I'm saying? So they got like stores right there. They got like it's like a little store. It's like a little area down there where there's mad stores, like just restaurants and everything. So
okay. And you see niggas down there like you see niggas in Sasua.
yeah. Mhm.
Okay,
Yep.
that's what's up.
But like I said, the thing about it, like when you fly in there and you on a plane, there's gonna be a lot of families on a plane. So
Colombians coming from
yeah,
fucking Corona.
well, people go into Colombia, people coming because that's a tour. Cartagena is a big tourist area.
Right. So I don't think there's no Colombians in Brooklyn, right? Ain't no Brooklyn Colombian residents. I mean, no neighborhood, right?
Might be like a small pocket, but nothing crazy. Yeah,
All the Spanish niggas that I know that came out of Brooklyn was all from Bushwick.
yeah. I went to junior high school in Bushwick.
I know, nigga. I'm gonna stop. My
I
man
went
used
to
to do
junior.
that.
I went to junior high school in Brooklyn. I had to be on the J train, man. Boys is rough over there.
Or you used to chill over there by Cornelia and all that, and Green something off of
Green. I was
whatever
on my school was on
Greenwood.
My school was Knickerbocker, but Myrtle and Knickerbocker right over there.
Oh damn! So you used to shop at Tom and Jerry's?
No, no, nigga, I went home. To shop on the flat. I used to shop on Flatbush at Ragamuffin.
Oh shit! Yeah, little secret boutique sneaker stores. You fucking bragging about Evergreen. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Evergreen. Word up. Cause my man, like I said, I ain't really. Till I met this nigga, I never had no business in Brooklyn. I never went there. I didn't know niggas. If I did it, we always drove through it or whatever. But until I met my man who's from Brooklyn, we went to Bushwick because he's Puerto Rican.
Sammy said, "Can you recommend it?" Oh, you talking about for where? CTG, Medellin, where? Say, can you recommend the Airbnb safe for security guest friendly?
Niggas need safety now.
Depend how many people he going? How many people you going with too? Medellin. Okay.
What about Bogota and all that shit? You ain't got no aspiration to go to none of that shit?
I have no aspiration. I heard Bogota is cold as hell and it's hot as hell. Sammy, so
Bogota.
for Medellin, I would go to Yeris Park. I would go to Park of Yeris, and I would look up a spot called Europa Suites. Look up a spot called Europa Suites. They got a one bedroom. They got one bedroom rooms in there. They go for like between, depending on the time of year, they go from like 75 to 100 a night. They got full 24-hour security, full guest friendly, no time limits. And when the chicks come, they got to show two IDs, and they can't leave without you. That's the
Two
safest you're gonna
IDs, my
get.
nigga?
They got to show two IDs. Yeah,
God damn. Birth
yeah.
certificate, what, driver's license?
Passport and what do they call it? Cedula. The like the government that license or some shit like that.
Uh-huh.
They'll give them a hard time. But most of them chicks they walk with like their passport and then they'll walk with it or they'll walk with the one pic. They'll put a picture of one ID on their phone and walk with the other one.
Hmm.
But yeah, they ain't no joke and they can't leave
Oh,
without you.
the dude, I think you know who he is. Army guy travels. He be in
Yeah,
space, but
I heard of
he
him.
put, he put me on live with him. Like we were talking on WhatsApp, and he turned the video on and shit. Wherever he was at, it was littered with bitches. It was look crazy. It was like it looked like the corner of Pedro Casante and Dr. Rosa.
He was in Medellin.
Damn. See, I can't remember. It had to be Medellin because it
See,
didn't look
he might
like
have
a
been
beat.
he might have been in Parker Years. Yo, when I tell you Parker Years is crazy, like they got a spot in Parker Years where it's like a corner and they have like tables outside and everybody was sitting in there, like all the girls.
Hmm. Yo, can't hear you, God.
Hold on.
Yo,
Yeah, you hear me now?
yeah, now I can hear you now. Go ahead, God.
All right. They got a spot called Parker Years and it's like 2 to 3 nightclubs right there. And then they got outside tables where people could sit down and eat. It just be crazy all night right there, you know?
Oh
No
wow.
problem, Sammy. No problem. Medi spots. So the Park of Yeris is where a lot of people go. There's a spot called Provenza next to it. Provenza be having some lit clubs too, but that's more where the locals go. You know what I'm saying? That's what Provenza is where like the locals go, but they got some nice clubs in there. The best club in Medi right now is a spot called Dulcinea.
What the fuck is Get Set?
Get
The
Set was
East
a sneak.
Flatbush
Get
dude.
Set. Get Set was a store in the Junction. It was right there where Flatbush and Utica meet. Get Set was where everybody go get their sneakers early.
A word.
Yeah, that's where they used to get like the Jordans. Like, oh, all the sneaker stores they get the sneakers ahead of time, but
Uh-huh.
they would sell them early. So yeah, Get Set. But my
Indian nigga.
uncle, yeah, my uncle worked in Ragamuffin, so I always got my sneakers early from Ragamuffin. So
I think I heard of that from somewhere.
yeah,
Ragamuffin. I don't know where the fuck I heard that shit from.
they had a Ragamuffin on Flatbush, and they had one downtown Brooklyn. So if you went downtown Brooklyn, you probably been in Ragamuffin too. So
Now, only sneaker store I ever been to in Brooklyn was Tom and Jerry's.
uh,
That's the only one. And
yeah,
my man was like, this is what Jay Z did the video where he was like, give me this whole row in size 9. That shit.
yeah.
I was
Nah,
like, what?
Get Set was down there by the junction, but then they had like you had to go to Get Set, but you had to be careful over there because they had a KFC and all the blood niggas used to hang out outside the KFC, and then they had a McDonald's across the street where all the Crip dudes was at. So there
That's
was always
crazy.
problems over there, like right across the street from each other. They used to hang out.
What happened to Delancey Street, guard? I know that's before your time, but I never
That's all.
been
I
there.
mean, you only went to Delancey. You only went to Delancey to get leather jackets, though. That's where they had
Oh,
like all the
I heard that.
leather spots. Huh?
No, see, no, I never heard that before.
Yeah, Delancey is where they had like all the leather jackets. That's where cats used to go buy the leather jackets.
Oh damn! All right.
Yeah.
So what about the what you call it? Shit, the Albee Square Mall? And shit? I went to that shit right before it closed.
Albee Square Mall was where you went to. I went. That's where
Yeah.
They used to have like the stores in there where they sold like the Coogee sweaters and shit like that, and the fitted hats. Everybody used to go buy their fitteds, and they had a store downstairs where all the they had a store downstairs where they sold like the Coogee sweaters. BK Chef, yeah, they used to call him Ziggy. You know Ziggy?
This is crazy. Too many
Yeah,
Brooklyn niggas. I don't like it. Yeah. Feel like I'm about to be
yeah.
robbed. You niggas.
They used to call him Ziggy, fat dude with the curly hair, man.
That's your uncle?
Yeah,
That's just crazy.
yeah. We lived right around the corner. I lived on Ocean between Tennis Court and Albemarle. But yeah,
Damn, I never knew that. Dynasty Street. They used to have back in the way back in the days. This is when you niggas was kids, you niggas babies. But they had a big ass fucker. It was just rumored all over fucker. Any kind of fat nigga. That anything you was looking for in big sizes. Got a big and tall store in Brooklyn. I never knew the name of it. My mother was like, ain't having it. Like, hell no, I'm not going to Brooklyn for that bullshit. But there was an infamous, I don't know if any of you niggas know about it, but there was an infamous big and tall store that sold like champion hoodies, 4X.
nah, nah.
Yeah, I
See,
bet your uncle would know though. If he a fat nigga, I bet you he would
probably
know.
did, probably did. See, I did.
Cool.
When I was out there. Well, back then, I used to shop at Ragamuffin. But when I went downtown, I used to shop at S&D Underground. They had a spot called S&D Underground. That was
Right, but this is
where
literally like what I'm talking about. This is literally like when I just got into high school. So this is fucking '86.
I know, nigga, I was 3. What you want me to tell? What you want me to tell you? I was 3.
Oh, that's right around that time. And niggas, all the fat niggas that I knew that was fly. I was like, where you get that shit from?
Yeah,
Niggas like, yo,
Doctor.
Brooklyn,
Yeah,
man.
Dr. J's. When you went downtown Brooklyn, Dr. J's, you would walk and you went to the right. That was Dr. J's. If you kept going straight, there was S&D Underground. S&D Underground was where they sold. That's where cats would go buy like all the Moschino, Iceberg, Versace back in the day. That's
God
where cats
body.
was buying. Yep, that's where cats was buying all of those from, man. Yep,
All that
S&D. See,
bullshit that you wash it 3 times and it's fucking faded. That's what my man said. I never had a pair. My man was like, yo, this should be faded. Oh, Junction folks now, but the old heads still crap.
mm-hmm. Hey, that's where because where the junction was at. TMI, you ever been to Brooklyn College?
Nah.
Brooklyn College was like right down the block. So walking towards Brooklyn College, that's where all the Crip dudes used to be at, man.
Or you
Yeah.
can't walk through.
I mean, you just had to know somebody over there, man. Got to know
That's
somebody.
crazy.
But yeah,
That's
because they had
crazy.
a that train station was right there. That was like the first stop on the 2 and 5 train. So where a lot of cats used to go. That's what a lot of cats used to get off the train to go home. So
From school, nigga?
yeah,
Damn.
you remember in the city we used to take the train to school, man. The train and the
Yeah, I
bus.
know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We used to take
Oh,
the train and
public
the
bus.
school. Stay away from Vanderveer. See, yep. My man's lived in Vanderveer. Vanderveer was like a Nostrand and Newkirk over there. It was the projects.
Yo, he said stay away from Vandermeer.
Yeah, yeah, Vanderveer. That was the projects. Yeah, no, my man's used to live in there.
Damn. One time Manny was shooting a video out in his hood and shit. I was supposed to go to that shit, but I had a wicked cold.
Hey, TMI, they say you used to drive the city bus in Brooklyn.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what they said. They say you used to drive the B-41.
Bus in Brooklyn. EJ the
You drove
drive, shut the fuck up.
you drove the
Hey,
B-41.
fucking up. Is that even EJ? Oh yeah, he got a hell no, I ain't never drove no fucking public bus. I had no business in Brooklyn. Not like that.
Though we used to be bad, TMI. Son. Like in the summertime. So in the summertime, when the bus used to come down Flatbush, when they used to come past my block, we used to open up the fire hydrant. And then when the bus was coming, we would run to the back of the bus, lift up the little window, and then use like a can and spray everybody in the bus.
That's crazy.
Wet them all up, son. Like,
I never. I
huh?
used to. I used to think the shit was a myth until I saw the shit in Bushwick. I was like, "You niggas really do that
What? Open up the fire extinguisher. Yeah,
shit?" Yeah. You know, you see it
yeah.
in videos and shit. You see it in Good Times, but
You open up.
these niggas
uh,
got a wrench, and I was like, "Damn, you niggas is really doing it."
Yeah,
It was
you
hot,
open up the fire. You open up the fire extinguisher. You get a regular can, like a can, like a can of pee, like the vegetable cans, and you open up
yeah,
both
yeah.
sides, and you put it over the opening, and it spray it right up in the air, son. So yeah, we used to wet up everybody on the bus since they was going home, or like cars driving by with their window down.
It's just crazy, son. Does your parents know you
Yeah,
be doing all this shit? It's just
yeah,
crazy.
we used to terrorize people, man.
And and what the bus windows was open and shit.
Well, no, but we did the emergency part on the bus, there's a flap where you could just lift it up and then people would jump out the window. So we knew how to open that part. So when the bus would come by, somebody would run, lift it up, and then somebody would just spray everybody that was sitting right there in that part of the bus.
Damn, son.
Yeah. One time this cab driver, you remember the club that you used to put on your car?
Yeah, yeah.
He was driving by with his windows down, and they sprayed him with water and soaked him. He came out and threw the club at niggas, man.
That's
Yeah, he beat
crazy.
it beat the hell out of him after that. He threw the club though.
That's just crazy.
But yeah,
Fabulous is from Flatbush, right? Da 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 da. Damn.
I'm not Flab from Bed-Stuy.
Is he?
Yeah, from Brevoort.
So why he
He
always
from
talking that
Brevoort.
Dominican shit? He fucking from fucking Brooklyn.
No, he from Brevoort. Brevoort is in Brooklyn though. It's like down. That's Bed-Stuy. It's like down Fulton. It's on Fulton
Damn.
Brevoort. Yeah, Ralph and Fulton. Yep, that's where Fab from.
He said Brooklyn was a war zone in the '90s. Yeah, so I heard. Word up. So I heard. I ain't had no business there. I ain't know nobody really in the '80s, late '90s. I mean, early '90s. Ain't no shit. Ain't know nobody. I mean, you can't go there if you don't know nobody and shit.
Yeah, it was bad.
Damn, I can imagine. But like I
It was
said,
bad.
when I met my man, I started going to Bushwick. Bushwick was dope. My man was like too. He was like, "So listen, Big Man, that's what he called it. Big Man, I'm gonna tell you something, because you very curious." He's like, "Stay on this block." He was like, "Niggas that seen you, me, you with my cousins riding around. We don't fuck with the niggas on the other block. Stay on this block."
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "We don't fuck with them niggas. Them niggas shouted out with them niggas the other night." He's like, "Don't go over there."
Tell you, it was
Like
bad.
that,
Yeah, I got jumped 2 blocks from my house one time.
word, you didn't run, nigga?
So look, I was coming home from school and I was walking with this chick, and I guess dudes wanted to talk to her. So we passing by the park. And like you said, it didn't matter. If they knew you was from one block and it was 2 blocks over, they didn't like each other. So them
Right.
cats, we was walking and I walked past them. And then one of them called me and was like, yo, my man said you bumped him back there. Keep in mind, his man's was across the street, bro. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, my man said you bumped him. I'm like, yo, if y'all wanted to fight, that's all y'all had to say. I'm with the chick, you got to act a little tough, you know what I'm saying?
Hell
Bro,
yeah, hell
so
yeah.
all of a
That's anything.
sudden, son, it was like 30 dudes coming out the park, bro. It was like 30 dudes coming out the park. So,
You have to get in the fetal position.
nah. So what happened was the first one swung. I moved. I swung on him, but then like 3 other fists came and I got hit. So I stumbled backwards. I fell. I got kicked a couple times. I got up and ran to my block and came back with my people.
Damn. You ain't
It
had
was
no
like
older
that.
brothers, nigga?
I had a cousin, but my cousin wasn't around. So
Yeah, they never
90,
around.
BK Chef, 92 Park, right there on Winthrop and Rogers, between Rogers and Bedford. They jumped me right there at 92.
That shit is still like that?
Hmm?
Brooklyn still like
Nah.
that?
I no, Brooklyn full of white people now, man.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, yeah, son. But look, it looked like one of them. You ever seen like the movies where there's one person and then you see like a whole gang chasing them with pitchforks? That's what it looks like.
Uh-huh.
That's what it looked like. I was like, oh man, Shorty, I was with held it down though, man. She was swinging on him too. I think that's what stopped him.
What rappers from Flatbush?
Um,
Oh man, ain't nobody there. You gotta think about the shit.
ain't nobody really. Mm-mm.
And MOP and them niggas was from Brownsville, right? Brownsville and shit.
Yeah, that's Brownsville. Yeah, Brownsville.
Mike
Yeah, yeah,
Tyson, right? Mike Tyson.
yeah. We ain't go to those parts though. So let me tell you, there's a part of Brooklyn called East New York. Anybody here know East New York was a part that no matter what other side of Brooklyn you was from, you didn't go to East New York.
Damn.
That
The
was
rest of
that was a
Brooklyn was
part.
banned from East New York. That shit is crazy.
The cats didn't go to East New York. Man. They had the 12 bus. They had see. He said special ed. That's the one I don't know about.
Okay.
But yeah,
Who the fuck
they
is
had a
Seth
bus.
Low?
They had a bus, the B12, bro. That shit went all the way through Brooklyn and it ended in East New York. It ended up in East New York. You got off that bus, it was over.
Yo, B, I'm telling you, you really depriving yourself, man. There's a lot of niggas from Brooklyn that fucking old school rappers that you just have no clue who they are. Seriously. Like that's where Brooklyn got their name from, the old school rappers, dog.
I hear you.
There's a store back in the days that was legendary, and I was kind of young when it came out, called Go Brooklyn. That's a Sonic.
hmm hmm
Like the whole like stigma of where it came from was from this fucking song. Go Brooklyn, go Brooklyn. Like the shit was crazy. Everybody was singing and shit. Even kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all had like yeah, Gumby haircuts and the big chains. TMI, you had a Gumby haircut, right?
Nah, B. Flat top. Never no comedy.
You absolutely had the Gumby haircut.
Nah, B. My mom's wasn't letting all that
If
extravagant
you was
shit.
running around in the 80s, you had the Gumby haircut,
Listen,
TMI.
I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you. When that shit, all that shit was coming out, it was like preferred places. Like right now, in my hood, there's got to be like over like 50 barbershops. Back in them days, it was two niggas, and them niggas was super old then. Them niggas didn't know how to do all that extra shit, and my mother worked late, so we had to go to Westbury, New York, where Long Island, where they was doing all that extra fly shit, or Hempstead, or Wine Dance, the barbershops was sold out. So
Yeah.
extra shit you talk about, you had to travel to get to all that shit, or spots that I never heard of, but the spots that what me and my crew heard of, niggas was going to Queens to get the Gumby. Niggas has cousins in Queens. Niggas had cousins in Brooklyn and all that shit. So them niggas was going there with them shits.
When I was
Like,
living out in Suffolk, I was getting my hair cut on Deer Park Avenue. I forgot the name of that barber shop, but my barber was from Wine Dance.
it was his name Nutso.
Yeah, Nutso, that's my barber. Yeah. That's my
That's my
man's.
man.
That's my
Yeah,
man's.
Nutso's a cool fly nigga. Got a bunch of kids. Why this
Yeah.
nigga?
Nutso was the night Nutso chair. They used to call Nutso chair the Soul Train line because he's always busy, dog.
Yeah, he make a lot of money, man. It's a good
He's
nigga.
nice with it. Yeah, he's nice with it, dog. Yeah, that's my boy. So I talk to Nutso all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My man, how I met Nutso was through my man and shit, cause he Wanda's nigga, you know what I mean, all them niggas. But yeah, did you lived in Deer Park?
Nah, I lived in Holbrook.
Ooh, crackers, you a rich
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I lived in Holbrook, and then I used to go right there. I used to go all the way to Brooklyn to get my hair cut, and I was like, I can't. I'm not doing this no more. So then somebody
What
put me on this.
realtor? What
Huh?
realtors told you to go to fucking Holbrook, my nigga?
Well, that's where my old lady was from. So
Ah, she's a Long Island chick.
yeah, you know how Brooklyn dudes do, man. They go out to Long Island, they go out to Queens, Nassau, Suffolk to go find a chick, man. They not messing with no Brooklyn girl.
Yeah, saying there was bounties on you niggas back in the days. Like
Because
anybody,
we used to come out there. We used to come out there.
niggas wasn't trying to hear that shit. Niggas wasn't trying to. Even a bitch was like, "Yes, this is want to introduce you to Chris, and he's from Canarsie, and he's man." Niggas
hmm
were trying to hear
Yeah.
that shit. Nigga
Yep.
walk by like, "Fuck Brooklyn." Nigga turn around like he got heart. Oh man.
Yep. But yeah, then I found that barber shop and I started
Ain't
going
that-
there. And
Yeah,
then
not so. I forgot what he called it. Not perfections.
profiles or something like that, wasn't it?
Profiles, 100%. Yeah,
Yep.
across the street
Profile.
by the liquor store and all that. Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah.
Nutso used to cut my hair every Sunday at 7:30 a.m. That was my slot. That was my spot. My time slot.
You was overpaying, nigga. I was always against that shit. I'm not giving no barber no $80 when it was a fucking
Nah,
$30 haircut.
no, Nutso ain't overcharged like that. I don't know what he charged now,
No,
but
no,
back
no,
then,
no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I'm just what I'm
yeah,
saying is, niggas with money and shit. Like my barber, he used to be like, man, this nigga just gave me like $80. Like, so
nah,
I'm not giving you $80. I'm giving you $5 as a tip.
yeah, nah. Nutso used to charge me 30 for the cut and 20 for the lineup. I used to get a cut every 2 weeks and a line every week.
That's crazy that you know Nutso. He's still there.
Yeah,
He's still
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
He
When I
always had a revolving staff and shit. Cause they said I forgot what the rumor was and shit. I'll tell you behind the scenes. But
the owner was a little short, funny looking dude, man. I don't know if he
his
was
cousin
Spanish or
worked in there
what.
too. His cousin, I forgot his cousin's name.
I
His
forgot his
cousin was
cousin
in there
name
too.
too.
But that's crazy.
Because one of my
Holbrook.
one of my mans used to work. One of my mans used to work in there too. He used to cut right next to Nutso, but then he got caught up in some shit and got locked up.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I was gonna tell you behind the scenes. But
Yeah. Oh, see, yeah. So you know my mans.
yeah, I'm a Long
Yeah.
Island nigga.
All right, cool. Yeah, you know what was going on. Yo, that story was crazy.
That's what I said. That's why you think I just said it like that? I'll talk to you behind the
All
scenes.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want to be up here telling a bunch of shit. You know what I mean?
All right, cool,
Get
cool,
the
cool.
package.
Yo, because yo, that's how I got put on the nutso. Because like, yo, so my man's was cutting my hair. I went in there one day to get a cut. I had the appointment and everything. And I'm like, yo, nutso was like, yo, what's good? I'm like, what's good? He like, you looking for? I'm like, yeah. He like, he's not gonna be here anymore. He's like, I could take you though. And he cut my hair, and then it was just from there. You know what I'm
Right, right, right. That appointment
saying?
shit. That
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I hated when niggas started that shit. Be here at 8:30 in the morning, nigga?
But
Like, no.
you know what them barbers do though, right? It
What?
don't matter if you got an appointment; they double book the times.
Oh, 100%.
So Nutso used to just
100%.
double book the time, and whoever get there first was getting that cut, and then the next person, then it just start backing up. Everybody be delayed from there. Yeah.
But you know what happens after that? Especially
Hmm.
because, like I said, my barber was my man. Like he's my man. So anytime I be in the chair, he get a customer that was supposed to be there before me. Like, yo, I'm gonna get to you right after this. Let me just get him real quick, and then no,
He be like,
nigga.
yo, he be like, he had an appointment.
Yeah, and I'd be
Yep.
like, I have
Hmm.
things to
Like,
do
he had an
too. I have
appointment.
somewhere to go.
Yep.
Fucking mid haircut, talk about yo, let me get him real quick.
Yep. I was all Nutso always just be like, yeah, when I get there, he be like, yo, he next. He had an appointment. So, yeah. Like, but I had
I
12
go, fuck
o'clock.
though, that
Nah.
shit is dog. You was like 30 minutes from the crib off the
Yeah.
LIE.
Yeah. I'm taking that.
That's
I'm
rough.
taking taking the LIE right to exit 51, getting off and going right there. That's why I would go to that Jamaican restaurant. I would get my cut, go to the Jamaican restaurant, and then shoot right back to Holbrook.
And Patchogue, there's an ill Jamaican restaurant too, and a barber shop.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how your shorty didn't tell you about Patchogue right there.
I just wasn't going further. Holbrook was my limit, bro. I wasn't going no
Nah,
further
you going
east.
south from Holbrook. You going south to Patchogue. You going over the bridge, Main Street. You and your shorty never went to Main Street. That's like a major food and shit. They got a place called Meatballs, which is crazy. They got every kind of meatball on the planet in them
I
motherfucker.
just used to. I remember going to the Italian restaurant that was down the block from me in Holbrook. So I can't remember the name of it, but that joint was it always was packed and that food was good as hell.
Oh,
I remember the name. And then they had Mama Lombardi's, the pizza joint. You ever been there?
yeah, of course.
That's
Hell
the
yeah.
spot. Yeah.
Word up. Even though it was like out east and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I spent a couple hoes out there, and there were a couple dudes live out there. That's how I knew. I was like, yo, there's a lot of minorities that live in Holbrook.
Yeah.
There's a lot of black
Yeah.
people in Holbrook.
Yeah. Some people out there, they had bread though. They had money.
That had to be a culture shock going from Brooklyn to fucking Holbrook, nigga.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But the thing was, I was working for Geico, which was in Woodbury. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh shit. There was some bad Spanish bitches that worked in fucking Woodbury Geico, nigga.
yeah, that's when I was working
Bitches,
there. So
bitches left my job. I ain't gonna say all that, but I used to work at the job and shit where bitches left there to go to Geico. Or this
But
ball.
that's not.
I had
That's what I
there
was.
was
What?
there was a
Yeah,
situation over
exactly.
there
I used
too,
to work.
God.
I used to
You
work
know
at
that.
Geico's.
If you was there around that time, there was a situation there too.
Where Geico?
Uh, cops, just shit like that. You know, niggas, cops. Might have been before your time though.
I was there. I started in like '08.
But there was some bad bitches in Geico, nigga. Especially
Absolutely.
in what is the meager shit called? The not telemarketing, payroll, not payroll. Word
Yes.
processors. Them
Nah,
niggas.
service was where all the bad joints was at.
Yeah, I know you
Service
know.
department. That was the third floor of the building. They used to tell you don't go there if you ain't, don't go there unless you want to get in trouble. So,
Word.
yeah.
'Cause that's where all the niggas was at.
Hmm.
Yeah. Weed in the parking lot. I know a few people that worked at that Geico. That shit is crazy. Matter of fact, when I used to get in trouble, my payments was mad late. I used to go there.
We used to go right up to the front desk.
Yes, sir. Super
Yeah, yeah,
late.
yeah. Where you could walk in
So,
and just they had the three people at the front desk to take your payment.
so I didn't get the
Yeah.
not the overdraft, the where your shit is late and you gotta get a fine and all that shit. You gotta take your plates in and
Oh
all that
yeah, because you
shit.
got to take your plates. You got to pay $8 a day
Uh-huh.
for every day you don't have insurance. Yep.
I was the king of that shit. Word up. I always be off by a day. I would have to return the plates a day. It was crazy. A day, 1 day, 2 days. Old Westbury. Yep. I had an old lady that lived off old Westbury. That's right by there. Word up.
Right there,
And you
right
right by
off the
the highway
northern.
too. You right by
Yeah, the
the
northern LIE. Geico was right in between the two highways. So
uh-huh.
like going home, I used to just get on the northern. I used to get on the northern and take the northern all the way out because I used to go work out at LA Fit. I used to work out at LA Fitness, the one right there in Center Reach.
135. Yeah.
Yep, right there in Center Reach.
One
I used to take the one all the way out there.
Geico was right by the 135.
Hmm. Right there.
Son, I don't even know how you downplaying it. It was, at least to my knowledge, 'cause I never worked there, but it was crazy. Cablevision and Geico. And they mad niggas when the niggas thought they was dressing up and they thought they was really doing some shit.
Yeah,
Geico and Cablevision, nigga.
yeah. And then they sold the building.
Did they?
Yeah, they sold the building. They moved to 110. Geico's on 110 now in
That's
Amityville.
crazy. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, they sold the
How come you
building.
never got a job at 110?
I left the company by her.
Dang.
Yeah, I
So
left the
you was on
company
the
by
upper
her.
floors. You was one of them niggas.
Hmm?
I said you was on the upper floors. You was one of them niggas.
Nah, my office was on the first floor. Well,
See?
when you came
Office.
in, yeah, when you came into the building, you was on the second floor. So I had to go downstairs to go to the first floor because
How
it was
many niggas you
elevated
fire,
place.
nigga? You office. Talk about you got an office. How many niggas you fire? Always
In
niggas
my
firing.
in my whole career, or what this year, or what you want?
See? I knew it. I worked corporate before. You one of them niggas. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to take me outside to calm me down first. You know what I mean? You want to, be keep it real with me in the parking lot. Like, yo, son, this shit ain't nothing, son. Don't get in trouble, son. Like, fuck you, nigga. I'm
Uh,
out of a job.
at first I ain't like it though, because it's rough, telling somebody they fired. I used to feel bad for them, you know what I'm saying? Like, but then after a while, you get immune to it because you realize they getting fired because they did some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Damn, you one of them niggas. I used
I've
to
been going
hate
through a
them niggas.
spell.
No
I've
matter how
memorized.
cool
I've
nigga was.
I've memorized the word track by heart, like with the benefits and all that shit.
A
I go through that
world.
shit from start to finish. Yeah.
I forgot what that shit is called, son. Like I said, I know mad bitches that worked in Geico, son. Because they all either it was either way. Like either bitches had left it with the Geico, or they left Geico and went to where I was at. Like I said,
Hmm.
we got the lines and shit. But there was stupid
Yeah.
Spanish bitches from what I heard there. Like niggas, niggas always over exaggerate, but niggas was like, yo, Geico, nigga.
Nah, they had them in there. They had them in there. They was in there.
Because my man said, when you talk about it, they said it was hood like a motherfucker.
Where?
With bitches and shit. And with the bottom part we talk about, where they told you to stay out of there,
Yeah.
they said it was hood like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Nah, it
Like when
was.
niggas is doing payroll and shit like that, and like word processors and all that shit.
Yeah, the service department where people will call to pay their bills. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
department where all
yeah,
the
yeah,
shit. Like,
yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
By the desk where I used to pay my shit at. It looked like, you know what I mean? It
Mm-hmm.
was on the bitch I paid
Yeah.
was like black and shit. She was like, hold on, let me see what I could do. Like, please, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to turn in my plates.
In fact,
But one time they got me though, because them niggas was like, all right, I had to pay like a little bullshit like fine, but the shit was like 1,500. I was like, yo, I owe eight. What the fuck? Shit was crazy. That's crazy, God. Word. That's crazy. Word. These niggas said he's firing niggas. I knew he was one of them niggas. I knew it.
so,
I could smell it. Firing niggas. Everybody hit the like button. Y'all listening to the just, you know what I mean? Two niggas kicking it and all that. The realism. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, you motherfuckers. Well, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that Colombia trip, God, because I'm overdue and mad niggas is, you know what I mean? Mad
like
niggas
we
is
gonna put,
asking me, you ain't
like
go
we gonna
yet.
put, we
Huh?
gonna put it together. We gonna put it together, man. And when we get the fundraiser, me and John gonna come up here, and I'm gonna curse him out.
Who the fuck
And
is
then he,
John, nigga?
nigga that I was arguing with the other day, man.
Oh, the old head nigga. Yeah, he got me by like 6 years. So that nigga,
Yeah.
yeah, he got me by six. So you know what I mean?
Word, word,
Them
and he
old
got
school
dope,
niggas.
and he got to send it in too, man. Cause he be sending it in.
That
So
nigga, yo, son, that nigga is wild for the night, son. Holy shit. He act like every old head that I ever met. Well, yeah,
John
him.
Evans, John
Word up. He
Evans
act
is.
like every old head I ever met.
Hmm.
Just cursing. Just vulgar. Word. That's all they got left of old head niggas. Yo, with Earl the Pearl. No, he ain't that old. But you know what I mean? Them John Thompson niggas used to rock the motherfucking the Hoyers and all that shit back in the day and all that.
God, they was famous on us on the other channel. They told him he got the glory hole mask. That's what they was calling that little mask he be wearing.
Yeah.
It's flaming something.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
man.
Word, everything was motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. That's what the old heads are, son. Wow. And well, nah, he's a part-time New York nigga.
Yeah, he
He
moving on
he
up to
part-timey with it.
yeah.
They brought him up too late. That's what happens to niggas sometimes. They originally New York niggas. They do their whole bid outside the state. Then they bring them in late. Niggas already grown with a country accent.
I think BK Chef said he get snitched on a Jamaican dude, man. Try to get him fired.
Who had to call snitch while trying to get me fired? Oh shit, that's right. He did say he was calling ice on somebody. That's crazy. To even
Crazy,
admit
man.
that shit, man, to be like, yo, hello, hello, hey, there's a guy here. Check his paperwork out, cause that shit is real. I heard of that shit before. Niggas are really coming.
They got yeah,
They really coming. Word up. You call somebody and say he illegal, they coming.
coming in that white van too, man.
Yeah. And you know what? I don't know if I can hate a motherfucker that bad. The way the nigga's kids is crying, he getting deported. He the breadwinner. Like you know what I mean? Like, like damn, you really hate a motherfucker.
He said he was extra quiet on the Saturday after.
Crazy. Yo, Big Step is wild, B. You're a wild dude, but when you meet him, he don't even come off like that. He's a nice dude and shit. Whoa, we wailing online. You meet him and hello, how are you? How you doing? We're wailing. Word. Hello? Can you imagine that thing? Go lunch break, sitting in the car. Hello? Yes. Luis Hernandez? Yes. Yes. He works here at the steakhouse? Yes. Okay. Okay. Hey, Luis. Probably spoke to the motherfucker too that same
He
day.
probably told him good morning to everything, man. He told him good morning
Whoa.
to everything, man.
Like, what's up, man? How you doing? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How's the favorite kids? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woo. There he is.
That's foul, man.
On the plane that night. Word up. Man's kids missing, crying and shit. That's dirty. All because he ain't want to. What he want to take no day off and shit. He want to give you his day off.
Like I said, BK Chef said he tried to get the Jamaican dude tried to get him fired, so he had to call ICE on him, man.
Telling because someone else was telling. Benny Siegel talked about that. That's crazy. And now the man is back in El Salvador. That's crazy. That's too much, BK. Shout out to BK Chef and all that, man. Trying to help this man. Stay away from them fucking big booty bitches.
Oh man, I don't know. We
Yeah.
gotta do. I gotta do Thailand. I gotta go see what it's about. But I ain't in no rush.
Like you said, if you got like 7 days, you should be fine. You be all
I
right.
I I'll fuck around, leave after 2 days if I don't like what I see, man.
You got to give it time, bro. You got to give it time.
Why? When you go
Cause
to
you know,
when you go to these other places, you touch down. It's like being an autopilot, son. That's what I'm there for, dog. Like,
when I got in, well, I'll tell you what. My first trip, I got into the parking lot. Looking for a taxi. I was like, what the fuck? You listen to all this wow and shit. You was like, yo, like this shit is wow. I'm in the taxi, looking at the taxi dude. Like, here's a 20, motherfucker. This is all I got. That shit was crazy. Take a minute. You looking at a bunch of cheeky eyed motherfuckers.
nah, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this, right? About CTG, because that's where you going first, right? The cheat code to CTG is you got to come in on one of those first two flights. They got if you want to fly Spirit, they got a Spirit flight that come in at like 11:50, right? Then they got
Uh-huh.
an American Airlines one that come in at like 12 o'clock. If you on one of those two flights, you will get through in like 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to most from customs, right? Then once you
Uh-huh.
get through there, you get your bag and you get out the airport. So now you're looking at like 1:30. You get to your spot, you check in, and then you could be at the beach by 2:30 TMI. And when I say
Well,
cruise control, the beach start picking up. You want to get your seat like 2:30 because at 3 o'clock, that's when the beach get lit. So you on autopilot from the minute you sit down. You know what I'm saying? You right in
right.
the action.
And it's all niggas.
Yeah, yeah. It-
Or white people too. Like Sasua.
No, it really. I mean, you're gonna see people not at Playa Hollywood. They got different beaches. Playa Hollywood is where the shit is at. Playa Hollywood like Sasua Beach. You know what I'm saying? Like they got like a Cabarete Beach or Playa Alicia over the other place, but Playa Hollywood is where everybody go for the shits. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And it's just nonstop action, and they just walk in. They just walk in like they walk in a circle.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Like I
They
said,
playing music.
I was
Going.
never opposed to going to Columbia. Just didn't have the time. I'm a busy man. Tell your kids I'm gonna drop my baby off next year. All right, here you go.
Fine,
This
man.
nigga, this nigga got money. Here you go.
That's fine, man.
I'm gonna need some bail money, TMI. Next time I see that bitch who demanded $200 in the morning.
Wait, what
Mm.
happened? What happened? 200 was the whole price, or she demanded 200 more?
I don't know, son. It's just like wild little motherfucker. I'm not gonna front, man. BK Chef was not listening. He wasn't listening.
He
Word
didn't
up.
negotiate up front.
Nah, he wasn't listening. The bitch dropped like 80 on his ass. Word up. Yeah, I could guard her. I could guard her. Like, okay. That nigga the town. Word.
Get that nigga the Kobe Bryant game.
Yeah, that bitch did a Kobe in the garden. Word up. Like, word? Okay. And you gonna stop me? Okay. Word. I hope he's texting. I hope he's writing the rest of that shit because that's just
Wow.
word.
Oh no! Told him it was free. Told him it was for the free. Yo, you ain't having it right in there. You ain't having
Oh
it right in.
man. No, no, no.
You should at least had it in your phone, like, yo, what you want? And let her say, whatever you want to give me, man. That's what you need to get from her if she tell you it's free, man.
Damn. He said I cooked her dinner too.
Wait, you
Damn.
wait, where was this was in Sasua?
I think he was in San Domingo. I think.
Oh my God.
Oh, his time, his dime.
You cook for it, everything.
Oh man, no.
Should have gave her
Next
a
time
price.
you take that bitch to McDonald's, nigga. Santo, yep. San Domingo. I
Oh,
remember.
that's a hard
Word, yeah.
story.
Drop 60 on that nigga. Word up.
How much you end up giving her? You gave her the whole 200?
I go to call the police. I go to call the police because you promised to pay. You know how they do. No, I called the police because you promised. Like, bitch, call the
Oh,
cops. Yep.
oh, that happened to my man's in CTG, yo. He had these two joints. We went out and he picked up these two joints. He brought both of them home, son. No reason to bring two of them home. Got back
No
to the
reason.
room, got back to the room, got back to the villa. We partying hard in the villa, son. He go upstairs with the joints. He go to his room. He fall asleep on the chicks, bro. They wake up in the morning. Yo, we eating breakfast and everything. We hear commotion coming from the room, bro. He arguing with them. They arguing with him, but smiling. They sitting on the bed. They like, yo, we not leaving till we get paid. And then he like, how much? They like, yo, we want 200 each.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
They like, yo, they want 200 each from him. They on the bed just sitting there smiling. And they like, yo, they don't care. They like, yo, we not leaving till we get paid. They was bad too, TMI. One of my other mans told him, like, yo, come with me and I'll bring you over here and I'll give you something. She like, that's fine, but I still gotta get my 200 from him first.
Wow.
So they was not playing with him, son.
That's disgusting. I hate stories like that.
Though he
That
fell
big,
asleep on the chick.
that, that big blonde bitch that be in Rumble. The old head bitch with the fucking small ass waist with the fucking big ass. Everybody know it. She always be in Rumble. She be outside jogging in the mornings and shit. She got my man's man like that. Just didn't negotiate nothing, smiling, laughing, drinking. In the morning, she wanted $300. $300 that that nigga didn't have. That nigga didn't even have like 150.
Right, she look good.
She don't look good to me, but niggas be on her. You know that BBL shit. Oh, carved up Frankenstein booty. You know that shit. Wanted 300 yips from that nigga, and the whole crew had to go amongst each other like, yo, how much you got on you? Get this bitch out of here till we
Oh
get to the
man.
ATM. Word up. I said, did your man have the money though? Did he have the 400 to give to
Yeah,
them?
he had the bread. He just didn't want. He's like, yo, I didn't. He's like, we didn't do anything. And he's like, you got to give us money for our time. We could have been outside.
Oh man, son.
And he was like, yo, why y'all ain't? He's asking them why they ain't leave when I. He's like, why didn't you leave when I fell asleep? They said we was tired too. Like we tired too.
I had a bitch try that bullshit. I did the old tango on a bitch. So cool. Let's go to the ATM.
Oh my god.
Word
Oh
is
my
born. She
god.
ain't get it. She ain't get it from me. I was like, cool, no doubt. No friction, nigga. But I felt, what I mean? We were sleeping and shit. You woke up, said you had to go, and get the pussy. She was like, nope. I was like, okay, let's go to the ATM. No friction. Got there, said, oh, yo, the machine's out of some money. I'm sorry, baby. No, bitch ain't want to get out the car and shit. I was like, baby, please civilize. Word. That shit was a funny fucking story. Well, I gotta tell you the whole story behind the scenes.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, they ain't get all that
Nah,
shit from me.
I tell you, I ain't never had no issues like that ever in any of my trips. I just knock on wood, man. I'm thankful. I never had none of them mishaps.
That shit is crazy. I know your man was
Mhm.
mad at the motherfucker. $400
So
for the sleeping.
son wanted to go home, man. He ended up knocking down one of them, and then he just paid the other one to get lost.
Yeah, that's what I. You know what? I was just about to say that. Like, okay, give me some pussy, and then I'll give you the money.
Yeah, he
Well,
ended up
you
just.
still here? You
But he
still
said
here?
he wasn't even in the mood, man. He said he was pissed. You know what I'm saying? Like he was doing it with an attitude.
You want to hear something funny? There's a dude where I'm staying at now.
Yeah.
He called some business in. Saw him online and shit. Bitches came in, went upstairs. Like 5 minutes later, these niggas are coming downstairs, and everybody's like, "Yo, what happened? What happened?" He's like, "Yo, this bitch looks sick. She coughing and shit. She got blood in her nose." I was like,
Oh hell no. Oh no.
I was like, she got blood in her nose. It's like he was like, yeah, take a little bit of money, but y'all get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, nah, I don't know.
Free box costs more than pre-K box. Word. I mean, you could
Shit,
get
man.
niggas still, like I said, man. As much as because BK Chef just started going as much times as many chats as he was in. That's all we preach. You got to. I don't care how cool you are with the bitch. Curly, who I fucks with. I'd be like, how much? Make sure that shit is. Make sure I screenshot the shit. I don't give a
Make sure
fuck
that
who
shit
you are.
written somewhere in the translator
Huh?
app. Translator app, I move that shit right to the WhatsApp.
Word. How
Mhm.
much, nigga?
Yeah.
That shit's crazy. And he said he cooked for her too. Damn. A double whammy. Cooked the bitch like $100 fucking breakfast. Damn.
Crazy part. She left too and had her boyfriend come pick her up.
Word. Or what you talking about your man?
No, I'm talking about BK Chef. Her
Oh,
boyfriend
oh,
probably
oh.
came to pick her up
Probably.
downstairs, and she told him she needed taxi money and everything.
Or that's when you find out these bitches got men when the problems happen. They can be like, I'm gonna call my husband. Like, that just said you was the fucking single, you stupid bitch. I'm gonna call my husband. Like, call him. Or dinner and
Wait, you
breakfast.
said,
Damn.
oh man, Jesus Christ.
Fucking Valentine's Day.
You cook 2 meals and she still charge you 200? Something got to
I
be
told
wrong, dog.
I
Nah,
told you it was about $100 worth of food.
she, she,
Let's
she must have. She
learn.
had to have been. She had to have been bad, dog.
Yeah, yeah. I think he showed me a picture of her too. I think she was bad. She was bad as a motherfucker. I know the one you said you was staying in Caribbean Diamond with. I think that's the one he showed me. He said I was on one. It happens. It happens. Charges to the game. If you fucked her though, at least I hope you fucked her raw. At least hit the like button, everybody. I was on one. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But I've been saying it for at least 2 years now. Get everything in writing. At
She
least
said she hadn't had steak in years. So you gave her a steak too, and she still charged you 200.
I
Oh man.
told you it was about $100 worth of food, nigga.
And then make it a tomahawk, man.
Word. Yeah, she definitely was dropping threes on this nigga.
Santo Domingo on my list too, man. I gotta go out there.
A word? You never been to
I
San
never
Domingo?
been. Nah, I never been there, man. I heard about it. I gotta get there.
It's cool. I think you would like it, especially like you got fire spots to stay at, dope spots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mad restaurants to go to, mall and shit and all that shit. The Malecon and all that.
Hey,
So I
BK
did.
Chef, you talking about that? BK Chef, you talking about that? That's a situation that I'm only going through here in the States if I cook and then don't and then have it go bad. I'm not doing that in a place where everything is prearranged, man. You wildin'. You wildin' for that one.
Did you have music on too? Did you, you put on a little Al Jarreau,
Right. They went to
a
the
little
store,
mellow,
picked it.
a
They
little
went to the
Al B.
store,
still
selected
playing?
the cuts. You went to the store, selected the cuts together and everything. What kind of
Onions,
steak was it, man? Yeah, what kind of steak was it?
onions for the steak sauce. He a cook, so you know what I mean. He say, yo, they don't appreciate nothing but the money. Stayed at the Brickell Hotel apartment. It's fire. Word? Okay.
Yeah,
Somebody document that shit.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, for sure. I
I
got
might do that
money.
for I might do that for 4th of July, actually.
I stayed there for New Year's. It was lit. I stayed in San Domingo for New Year's. It was lit.
I might go out there
Well,
for 4th of July.
it was lit. Especially all the bitches are from there, so you could pre-pick your bitches even in Punta.
I never went. Because the joint, remember the joint I showed you that was in Punta Cana with? She from Santo Domingo, so she a little crazy, man.
Oh, word, she one of
She
them.
she mess around. Yeah, because that one, that's the free ski. She on the team. I don't give her no bread.
That's the one you
She fuck.
showed me, right? Mm. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. She fucking around trying to stab me. She catch me in Santo Domingo.
In the mall.
Yep.
Damn, God, he's cooking. 2 meals for the bitch. Damn.
Breakfast and dinner is wild, son.
Did your face fuck her? Like in training day? I bet your face fucked her. Yeah,
Wait,
fuck
hold on. You saw his last message? Oh my God. Them chicks is ruthless, man.
her. She told me that I cook for myself, not her. But I'm gonna get her back. My word.
Oh my God. So she ate the food and then told you it wasn't for her? That's
Oh,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like a Dominican saying. That sounds like something they were saying.
Oh my
Word up.
God.
Nah, you wanted that shit, nigga, not me. I just ate it.
I would have been irate.
Yeah, yeah. Call the cops.
Call him.
Yeah, call them because you're gonna need every bit of them. You're gonna need a system.
Call him. Yep.
Word up. Get a
I'd
cell.
rather I rather give 100 to the cops, get you out of there, and give you 200 at
Whoa.
that point.
But you know what though? If you don't fucking know what you just think you meeting a regular human being and you thinking like, yeah, 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 baby. You know what I mean? Like if and you don't know, they got you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, yeah. You wanna come back to the room? They'd be like, okay. You wanna lay down? Okay. And no fucking them. See them in the morning when they getting ready to leave. $300. And if nigga don't know, be like $300, but you didn't say nothing to me. They're not supposed to. I tell niggas that bitch did everything she was supposed to do.
This story get worse and worse, man.
But while she was eating, told me I'm the only guy who ever cooked for her. It's getting
She
worse.
was running game, man. She was running game. Oh man.
That shit is crazy, yo. BK Chef, man. Just chalk it to the game, man. You had the money. You had the money. Please tell me you had the money. You didn't have to go off to the ATM while the bitch is sitting at the hotel, but she's not leaving.
She walked into the ATM if he was doing other
Word. Like, damn. Yeah, they be dead ass too. I ain't going no place.
nowhere. Yo, them joints, yo, when my mans was jammed up with him, Shorty was laying on his bed on her stomach with her feet in the air, swinging her feet, laughing. Like, I'm not leaving. You gotta do
Wow.
what you gotta do. Yeah. It wasn't no, she was arguing with him so calm.
He knew Spanish?
One of my other
Or
mans knew Spanish, so that he was translating. You know what I'm saying?
but at least he had the bread though. The nightmare would
Yeah.
have got worse if he didn't have the bread.
I mean, we'd have took care of the situation, but yeah, it was just like,
Jesus Christ.
and they were both fire though, son.
I had to use my money.
All right, man. All right, BK Chef, man. All right, man.
Oh man.
The pro
The
considered
pro.
the pro if she gave you the box for free. Well, it depends. Did you? Is that the first time getting the box, or
I mean, if she sold pussy before or after
yeah, she a
you,
pro.
she's
Yeah,
still,
she a
she's
pro.
still a fucking hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Word. If she was selling sold pussy, I didn't go to the bank yet. Dang. Wait, what? Oh no. No. Not another one. And another one. Damn. It's a learning
Oh,
experience, man. I mean, you
the
dust
look,
yourself off.
the one I showed you when I met her in Punta Cana. The way I got it was I met her in the club. Met her in the club and
Uh-huh.
seen her. So I called her over and we was talking. We was vibing. I had my section or whatever. Gave her a drink. It was like she was chilling for a little bit. Then it was like I sent her on her way, but I had a WhatsApp, so I hit her and she was like, "Yo, am I coming with you?" I asked her the numbers. She sent me a number. I ain't like it. I sent her a number back. She ain't like it. So then I used the tactic and I used this and I advise all you guys to do it. I told her, I said, okay, well, this is my number. And if you want it, then we can. If not, go ahead and find what you're looking for. If you don't find it, come back. And she came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I tell her. Hey, this is my number. This is what I'm giving you. So you come back.
Yeah, yeah. If
And
you
she,
rocking with them, like I said, they on a team regularly and you know them and shit. There's a
yeah,
few times I was telling Curly, like, I'll hit you later tonight.
yeah.
Like, all right. Baby lady
And she
too.
came,
Like I'll hit you later tonight.
when she came to the crib and she was chilling. And then after that, she left. Like the next day, she left. She drove me to the spot because in Punta Cana, everything a little spaced out. I told her I was hungry. She drove me to the spot to get food. I got my food, and then she came back the next day. She came. She hit me that night. It was like she wanted to come back. Um, I was asking her like, "What's the number?" She was like, "No." She's like, "Nothing." She's like, "I just want to hang out." And
All right.
since then, I've been a little Punta Cana joint. But she be jealous as hell when I come out there. I be trying. She from Santo Domingo, so when I go out there, I be trying not to tell her so that she
Yeah,
won't be pulling up because she work. So I be trying to be out there when she not there. So I be trying to find out what weekend she not working, and then I'll go out there.
yeah. If she catch you, you gonna go through some shit.
Yeah, it's up.
You and the next bitch you with.
Uh-huh.
Like what the fuck? Like yo, chill. Usually, sometimes they have like etiquette. They be like, okay, you with the next bitch.
Super Bowl weekend. When I showed you it, so that one of them last days, bro. She pulled up at the spot at like 6 a.m. Like you in here with somebody, and I had
Wow,
already sent the joint off.
wow, that's crazy.
Pulled up to the spot at 6 a.m.
If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
that Linda stabbing was over some shit like that.
Oh, word?
You ever seen a video? Anybody ever send that to you? With a bitch with
No,
carved up?
nah, I never
One
seen
was
it.
nice and one didn't.
Wait, she
Word.
was stabbing. She was stabbing the dude up?
Nah, the two chicks was scrapping over the money. Like
Oh,
what?
oh,
I guess the nigga did schedule right or some shit like that. I know it was
nah,
in Casa Linda. I think that's what changed Casa Linda. But that
nah. I
security, the roof. You stayed at Casa Linda before, right?
yeah. That security is A1. You you
They
can't
not
you
fucking
can't get
around no
through there.
more.
Yeah, you can't get through there, son.
You can't even get through there, son, and be like, yo, my man staying here. He left my name at the gate. You gotta
Mhm.
leave your spot you at and escort me in. They don't fuck around no more.
Yeah.
Cause I was with my man when he checked in, and I got put on the list, and them niggas was still jamming me up. I was like, I'm on
Mm.
the fucking list. They're like,
Hispaniola, but Hispaniola always been like that though. They don't play. Hispaniola was strict like that too.
word.
Yeah, they don't play. You got to come up there. You got to come up there.
See, that would piss me off. I gotta get up, go downstairs, go to the door, and be like, all right, let the nigga in. Instead of just calling.
And then Hispaniola and Casa Linda, if you got the wrong Airbnb, you got to go far as hell. Like when I was in Hispaniola, I stayed to one of the new ones in the back, bro. And then you can't bring it. You got to park your ATV in the front and all that other shit. But the only good thing was that the owner he had a golf cart, so I was able to ride that up to the front. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
If not, you assed out.
I never stayed in Hispaniola ever. My man had like little parties and shit, but I never stayed there. Ocean Village either. I never stayed at Ocean Village.
I never
No, I
stayed
mean,
at
not
Ocean
sorry, not
Village.
Ocean Village. No, I stayed there one night, Ocean Village. What's that other shit called next to Hispaniola? Not
Forgot.
Infinity Blue. What's the other one?
I only stayed in Casa Linda, Hispaniola, and I stayed in the Villa Fantasy joint, the big
I
14
like the.
bedrooms.
I mean, they cool. The shit was nice in Hispaniola, but them niggas paying like $1.60 a night. I was like, damn,
How
shit could
many
have been a little.
bedrooms?
How many nights?
How many bedrooms?
Two.
Oh, I forgot how much I
I mean,
paid
it
when
was
I stayed
fly
there.
TV in every room. You know that bullshit. Air conditioning in every room.
But I stayed
Everybody
in
had
that
their own.
6 bedroom.
Yeah. Everybody had their own bathroom and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Only thing I don't like about some of the villas out there, I don't like the when they have the bedrooms outside, like by the pool area. They build like the little shacks outside and put two bedrooms in there. I don't really like that. Not a fan of those.
Yeah, these villas out here are weird, son. They look weird and it's weird. Just weird. Because all the houses out here are long. Even the apartments are long.
Word.
Yeah, they not like girthy. You know what I mean? They like
Pause, man.
it's like a strip. Yeah, yeah. Pause. But it's like
What's
it's
up
like
with
a it's
you?
like
What's up with you, man? Alright, bro. Sick of
word. I
it.
don't know how else to describe it. The shit is fucking.
You know, this guy is wild,
Change
man.
the subject,
This
motherfucker.
is long but not girthy. Like, what's up with you, nigga? Like, yo,
That was wild. That was wild business right there.
oh my god.
Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm gonna do John Analyst. The fuck you, motherfucker. Broke motherfucker. It's almost like he had only like three things to call niggas. Broke motherfucker. You could have been motherfucking Bill Gates. Broke motherfucker. That nigga would not give a fuck. Whoa. Shout out to that nigga wherever he at.
Who?
Nah, your man John the Analyst and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh? You know, he probably sleep.
get drunk, hungover and shit, pants down to his ankles, passed out by the toilet.
Yo, you was there when he pulled out the stack of black t-shirt.
No.
So you're alive, man. That nigga stepped away for a minute, talking about you went to take a shower. I said, "What you got the same clothes on?" He said, "Nigga, all I wear is black t-shirts. I got 10 right here." I showed a stack of black t-shirts, man.
Militant, probably one of them militant niggas, son, back in the days and shit. I told you he got like 6 years on me, son. So that nigga, you know what I mean? Old head. See y'all go, oh, here you go.
There you
I
go,
mean,
bring him
you
up.
fucking with me.
Hit the link, John. Hit the link. Hit the
Fuck you,
link, John.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
He
come
was, he
on,
was out
John.
there.
Hit the link, John.
I did that to get you to pop out, nigga. Cause I knew
Come
you was in
on,
the bushes
John.
and all that.
Hit the link, John.
But you know what? Niggas be hitting niggas too. Like, yo, they talk about you. Hold on, let me
Ain't nobody messaging John. Fuck out of here. Who
Nobody
the fuck is messaging John? Nobody messaging John.
yeah, nigga. Yeah. Real old school shit. Yeah, nigga.
John, don't come up here on no bullshit because you was mad friendly yesterday. So if you come up here on some bullshit, dog,
Yeah, we robbed Curtis Blow back in the days, nigga. You think I'm scared of you niggas?
come up here on that bullshit, man.
They got playing basketball for me. Yeah, nigga. Grown man shouldn't need to pay to say pause. The grown man, not to tell him, nigga.
Nah, not when you say some shit like that. Talking about some shit is long but not girthy.
Hey. All right, all right, all right. I'm just explaining the apartment,
You don't
nigga.
even want the nigga to say it again. It sound that
I'm
terrible.
just explaining the apartment, nigga. Everybody hit the like button, you niggas. 57 niggas, hit the like button. Oh, here we go.
Oh, my
Da, da,
man's
da,
is here.
da, 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 da. What up, nigga?
Yo, what's good, gentlemen? How
What-
you guys doing today?
John,
How
what's
you
up,
doing, black
brother?
man?
What's up, Showtime bitch ass nigga? What's
See,
good?
here you go. I thought we was cool. Jerry Jones, what's good, man? John,
TMI
what up?
top five, man. Showtime in the building, bum ass nigga. What's good?
Here you go, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. You sound ultra low, guard. You sound super low.
Word. Hold up, yo. Let me turn up the gains. Is that better? Is that better right there? I don't know this mic.
No.
I need to get a
A,
new fucking mic,
a
man.
little bit. Yo, cause you been yelling into it too much.
Word.
Maybe so. How that shit sound? Cause I need to get a. I got my gains all the way up. It's fucked up, man. I done had this Blue
Nah, I hear
Yeti.
you good.
You all right. Yo, what's up, motherfucker?
What up, man?
Yeah, what's up, man? Bitch ass nigga, Honda Accord driving ass nigga, talking
I,
shit.
I hear you, man.
Honda Accord with the illuminated lights inside the interior, nigga. Think you doing something? Fuck this nigga. See you,
My
ma. What's
fault,
up,
man.
baby?
How you, baby? You chilling?
Hey man, I'm just living life, brother. That's all. You know,
That's what's
battling.
up, man.
Yeah, man, battling niggas, troll niggas in the chat room niggas like Showtime. It's always a nigga like that. Gotta, let this nigga know what it
He was
is,
bigging
man.
you up. He was
Mm.
bigging you up. He's like, yo, nigga's a gentleman. He was calm. We was kicking it. We was getting along.
I had to go listen to the playback, nigga.
Go ahead. I say you my peoples, bro. What's up with you? Even though you challenged me to a fight 6 months in advance.
Oh, word.
Word.
You gave me an open gave me an open challenge to your wife. I'll be in the suit for all of September. Pull up. He said no matter what day. Give me an
All right,
open
my bad.
challenge,
You
man.
got me. You got me, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I just came on. I just heard my nigga said, all I heard was some t-shirts. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, them niggas talking about me.
You don't got a stack of black t-shirts on deck, John.
Come on, I got 10, like 15 black t-shirts, nigga. So what? This is what I do. You know what I mean?
That's what ain't nothing wrong with it. I was just telling TMI.
He said you got to at the
He
hair
was sleeping.
salon.
He was sleeping during that time.
He
Okay.
said you got to at the hair salon from the Chinese people. Six for 20.
Yo,
They
fuck
said them
y'all
joints.
niggas.
They said them joints is irregular too, man. Like one sleeve is longer than the other one. Everything.
Damn, y'all got jokes, man. I love it, man. Y'all got jokes, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in September, and it's soon in September, like September Labor Day, some shit, whatever what day that is, 5th, 6th. I'll be in the
Nah,
zoo.
yo, come for Halloween, John.
See, then I'm gonna have to push it back another month and a half. You know what I
Just come
mean?
for Halloween, dog.
Yeah, it's only a month. It's
So
only a month, God.
that's when it get really fucking. That's when it be what it be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. Fucking with you niggas, man. You niggas is funny. It's all good.
Come,
You know what I'm
come
saying?
for Halloween. We gonna be in
Don't
Roombas
be like
running
that,
shit.
black man.
Look, TMI needs security because when TMI go to Roombas, they put a rope around him and you got to get an autograph. You know what I'm saying? So we need you
Yo,
for
you
security.
58, God, right? You 58?
Huh?
Yeah. See, I told you he's like 6 years older than me.
Yeah. Well, I'm 50. I'll be 57 in June. So I don't know how old is you, man.
Oh, all right. Well, same shit. Same
I'm
shit.
still the oldest nigga in this space running this shit. So I get young boys
Damn.
like Showtime, man, to grab my bags, nigga. You know what I mean? Rookie. Shout out to Showtime, bitch ass
This ain't
nigga.
the arm. This ain't the army, man. I ain't holding nobody bags, bro. I ain't holding nobody bags, bro.
You ain't got my
Yeah.
duffel bag, nigga. Grab
No,
that
nigga.
shit, nigga. The fuck? Broke ass nigga.
Last
Buy me
time
a.
though, I remember you was bigging up New York niggas when you was saying you from New York. They used to say
Oh, I
fuck New
ain't from
York
New York.
niggas.
Y'all don't took my card, man. I ain't from New York. It's all good. I ain't from New
You from
York, man.
Greensboro,
Nah, you
nigga.
from New York, B. As many times you got caught in
Nigga,
the
nah,
Coliseum for stealing.
that nigga from Greensboro, man.
Greensboro, hilarious.
He's from Greensboro, man. Salem Hill. Durham, Chapel Hill. He's not from
Hilarious.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, you been down south, nigga. Shut up. Come
He's
on,
not from
man. What the
Brooklyn,
fuck?
man.
Yeah, nigga.
I drove down 85, nigga. I seen all them shits. What you talking about, man?
Oh,
Hilarious.
yo, man. Yo, look, y'all caught me when I was about to take a nap. I'm an old nigga. You know, I gotta take my daily naps
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, it's
That's
because
what's
they
up.
got you. That's because they got you working third shift on the other channels. You're not over here showing no love. I don't like that, bro. What's up with you? What's up with
Oh,
you?
I seen you over there, Showtime.
Yeah,
I
I was
seen
over there. I
niggas
was
giving
over
you
there
that
watching.
fucking work, nigga.
Who?
I s-
I was over there watching you get punked, man.
Come on, come on.
You wasn't the
CC didn't
loudest
give you
person
no
on the
work.
panel.
CC didn't give you no work.
Hell no, that nigga know better. You could tell him I said it too.
Fuck that nigga. I
One
don't fuck
thing.
with that nigga. I got the
Right.
nigga in check yesterday. I thought he wanted really a problem, nigga, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
That's not what I heard, man. He was yelling at you, man.
He was a nigga.
Screaming.
What? Nigga,
He
what?
had he had your mic under control, man.
Nigga, that's when I turned off. That's when I blew out my fucking mic. I need a new mic, man. Word.
Like I had a
Fuck this
yelling
nigga.
contest.
Nah, it wasn't like that. He was cool. From what I remember, he was cool. He said he didn't want no fucking problems. And I was like, all right, my nigga. Then I give him big
Word.
props for going at Zed because she suck white dick. You know what I mean? That's all. My bad.
Oh,
Nah,
Zed. Fucking
I ain't a fan.
Ethiopian bum bitch. Fuck this
I
shit.
think I think that a bum too, but I ain't a fan of that, man.
Listen, man. Look, look, man, I gotta stop fucking with you YouTube niggas, man. You know what I mean, I gotta relax, man, before I start looking like fucking Super Trooper, a gremlin, nigga. Let me relax.
oh,
Let me relax. Get mad all the time. Wake up mad. Wake up
Yo,
ugly type nigga.
they call that dude the first ball dread, dog. Fucking hilarious. They call that nigga a ball dread.
Yo.
Yo, TY, you know John and Super Trooper got beef.
We
They
kind of
got
high.
smoked.
We kind of
They
high
got
now.
smoked. Nah, they got smoked, man. They got smoked. They got smoked, man.
Fuck that nigga. Yo, we kind of high now though. You know what I mean?
They got
Motherfucker.
smoked, man.
Yo, tall ass nigga kick this nigga in his knee. Shut up, nigga. Fuck out big ass tall niggas always talking shit. And no, I don't have a Napoleon complex because I was dunking when I was 19, 20 and all of that shit. It's all good, man. But niggas don't know. It's all good. I'm still here, son. You know what I mean?
Rod
Word.
Strickland, Rod, you was Rod Strickland style.
Oh man, nah, Rod 6'1", man. Rod 6'1". But he ain't had
I'll
no
t-
ups. Rod didn't have
He
no
was
ups.
jumping out the
He had a
gym though.
finger
Rod
roll.
Strickland was jumping out the gym, nigga.
He had a finger roll, man. He had
but he
misdirection
could
in it.
dunk. He could dunk though.
Yeah,
Huh?
he rarely did, but he could dunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That's Kyrie
John,
Godfather.
how tall are you, John?
5'7",
5'7"? Oh, so
He
you
just
had the
made it.
40-inch vertical?
He just made
47,
it.
40, 47, son.
Oh,
Hold up. But that was like 25, 30 years ago. I don't know what that shit is now. That shit might be like 12 or something. You know what I mean?
You can still play.
I, I'll shoot some jumpers on you, cross you up. I know you
No,
can't fucking check me, nigga.
no, hell no. Showtime.
Yeah.
John, I'll bust your ass, John.
Man, it's showtime, man. Listen, man, nigga. Yo, you got ball first, nigga.
All right, come to the Sioux for Halloween then.
We can set it up right on Pedro Casante.
Yeah, come to the Sioux for Halloween, dog. We can play 1-on-1.
Yeah, this nigga, man. I'm gonna get you though. I'm gonna get
I
you.
need I need some of that. I need some of that check. I need some of that free money. Yeah, I need some of
Oh,
that free money. Let's go. Let's go.
nah, I can't even do it, man. You know what?
See,
I'll cross you up though, real quick. I'll cross you up.
Damn. So why
Bum
you got
ass
all the
niggas.
black red keys and all that?
Nah, hold up, TMI. Tell this nigga to stop reaching for the fucking ball, bum ass nigga. Stop reaching, young blood.
Stop reaching.
Stop
Showtime. Stop
reaching,
hand
young
checking.
nigga.
Stop hand checking.
Come on, man. Hey, man. Look, I'm chilling, man. I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night, third shift, fucking with them niggas. You know what I mean? I brought them over to the threshold. You made your fucking $1,200 whatever fuck fundraiser goal, nigga. Come on,
cool,
man.
cool. So let me tell you. So then don't come over here sending no fucking $5 then. Cause you heard what I'm
Or
saying?
Oh,
Don't
this
come over here with
nigga.
that $5 shit. We don't want to hear that shit.
Now he on a Caribbean Casanova bullshit. I see you be soaking up nigga shit, nigga.
Nah,
You
hell no.
you
But
be
I saw him
biting.
punk.
That's what we
this
used to
is
I
call
my
heard. I
biting,
man.
said
nigga. You
that's
be
my
biting.
this my man's in real life.
Who
This
that?
ain't no
My man,
YouTube
man.
friendship. You talking about?
Well,
Who that? Who TMI?
TMI. This ain't, yeah, this ain't no YouTube friendship. This my man's in real life. What you talking about?
Mm.
Yeah. Niggas, I'm not tricking niggas into giving their money away. What you mean? Nigga conned you into
Yo,
giving money
is that
away.
a fucking Honda Accord or a Toyota Camry?
oh
It's
my
a
God.
it's a
What the fuck
BMW
is that?
740.
Oh, that's what that is? That shit
Yeah.
ugly than a motherfucker,
It
man.
look
You
it
paid
look
for
like
that
you.
shit?
It look
You
like
I
you
you.
never heard
paid for
nobody
that
say
shit?
that about a I never heard nobody say
That shit
that.
look
I
like
think
Bum ass. You
motherfucker.
got $800 car note on the internet talking shit. Shut up, nigga.
it damn sure ain't no
Come
13
on, man.
no
Yo, I got the
2013
lights
Ultima.
inside, man. Let me open the door for y'all. You one of them niggas. Always showing
Yep.
some shit. Live with your
There's
mother.
no key, right? There's no key for that, right?
I ain't no key. Yo,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
let me tell yo, Tiamat, let me tell you what they did to this nigga yesterday. Nigga said, John, if you want to come on the panel, you got to match somebody's $50 contribution. You
Oh,
know what John did? Sent it
nah.
in. He sent it in,
Nah, nigga.
Tiamat. He told
Nah,
that nigga he wasn't
nigga.
allowed to talk until he sent the $50.
Fuck that. That's the word going around. They niggas punked me. I told somebody else, if you do $50, I'll match you so we can go ahead and end the fucking fundraiser. That's
He
what I
told that
fucking
nigga,
said.
they told
Cause
that
I
nigga he
cooked
not
T
allowed to
Will
talk on the
bum ass.
panel.
Come on, man. I've been killing these niggas. I have everybody laughing. I'm talented, son. I'm talented. It's okay. I've been around here a lot longer than you niggas know. It's okay. I'm that nigga. I am
Yeah, but
the one. I
they told
am
you
the
you couldn't.
one.
They told you had to pay $50 to talk.
Nah,
How you pay
man.
$50 to go to work?
Come on, man. I ain't got
You
no
pay
job.
$50 to clock in for third shift.
I ain't got
That's
no
crazy.
job, nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't got no job, man. And them niggas is broke. Fuck them niggas. I like to support because I'm a nice fucking guy. That's all.
50?
I'm a good guy, man. You know what I
We
mean?
believe you.
Yeah, man. Fucking this nigga got a
What
BMW
you did? You said
$1,200 oil
50.
change ass nigga. Stupid nigga. Fucking BMW, man. The fuck you own, nigga? Fuck out of here, dumb nigga. Yo, bitch, you can't bring the BMW in the bedroom. How's you fucking a bitch? Yo, I
In
got
the
a
BMW.
BMW outside.
In
I
the
got a
BMW, the
BMW
back seat is
outside.
you. Back
Fucking
seat is
black
huge, man.
man wasted. Black money. Was it black man's wish? Big money wasted. BMWs for bums, nigga. Fuck
Jerry, you
out of
Yeah.
here.
no, yo, John, you want to switch cars?
Nah, man, I like my shit. I like my shit.
What color is the Ultima? What color is the Ultima?
It's not an Ultima, nigga. It's a
What
Maxima,
is it?
nigga. It's a
Oh, what color?
Maxima, nigga.
What color is it?
Silver metallic gray, nigga.
Your
Oh,
lights.
he killing you right now,
You got
show. He
It's a
killing you.
neutral color. It's the
yo,
neutral color.
your front lights. You got like the xenon lights. Cause I remember back when I had a Maxima.
I got a basic
You
fucking
mad
model.
funny,
You know what I
show.
mean?
You mad funny. The
I
neon
remember
light.
back. I remember when I had a Maxima, I had the xenon lights on it, and then after a couple years, the lights started to get dull in the front. You got your lights
Yeah.
changed out yet? You got your lights changed out
Yeah,
yet,
come
John?
on, man. I
I'm
clean
asking
them.
you.
I clean them
You clean the
shits
front?
up, nigga. Shut
What you
up. I
bought the
clean.
solution? You bought the solution?
Yo, it's a rubbing compound, nigga.
You have to take the shell out and shit to clean
Yeah,
the bulb and shit.
yeah, that's what I'm
Fuck
saying.
y'all, man.
The lights is mad foggy in the front,
Nah,
man.
yeah. Fuck out of here, nigga.
How
You
many
know,
miles you got on the max? How many miles you got on the max?
104. It's 12 years old. I got 104. So I'm good for another 100,000 miles on the motherfucker.
Word, word.
Yeah, man. Bum ass nigga.
Then I
Talking
take my
shit.
shit for his first service.
Word, that'd be about 1,200, dumb nigga. You
It's
got it
free.
though.
It's
Oh, it's
free.
free? Yeah,
Yeah, I
at the
got a maintenance
dealer, at the
package.
dealer?
Yeah, I got a maintenance package. You know
Yeah,
how that go.
yeah. Yeah, you get one motherfucking free oil change. After that, they gonna
No, I
start
don't.
fucking you. You know what I
Nah, that's
mean?
not true.
Yeah, okay. We'll see how it goes. Talk to me in a
John,
year.
John, we friends now, so I'm gonna show you the receipts. I'm gonna show you the receipts. Man.
My
And
buddy,
they
my
said you
buddy.
lying, man. They said you lying, man. That ain't no Maxima, it's an
Come
Ultima,
on,
man.
man. Look at top tier
It's an
Chris, man.
Ultima. They said it's an Ultima. They say your dashboard is still black and orange, man. You ain't even got a touch screen
Yeah, I
in
got the
there,
black and
dog.
orange shit. Fuck you, nigga.
You ain't even got
So
a touch
what?
screen in there,
Nah, nigga.
man.
Nah, I got a new radio, so I got the whole shit.
You
Android
got a
Auto, Apple Play shit. I got that
you
shit,
got a
you know?
cassette player in there?
Nah, ain't no
Oh,
cassette, no,
you got the air
no
No
trap.
cassette
CD,
player?
no CD, no cassette player, nigga. Come on, man. Stop it. You know what I mean?
You got navigation? You got
But
Yeah,
navigation,
I
Joe?
got Waze app, nigga. I got
So you don't
Waze.
got a navigation system.
got the traffic app.
You got,
Fuck y'all, nigga.
Hilarious.
Nah,
you got
nah.
Sir, you got Sirius XM in there?
Nah, I ain't got that. I ain't got.
Oh,
They sent me some shit to sign up for this shit, but I'm like, nah, I ain't got it. No fuck, I ain't got that shit. What the fuck? Who listens to the fucking radio? You know what I mean?
yo,
Well,
you
how
still
you
got to
gonna
put
listen to Curtis Blow, nigga?
Huh?
John, you still got to put your key in the ignition.
Nah, it's keyless, man. Push
Oh,
button start.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. I
What
was
year
gonna
is it?
go to Infinity 2013.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
It's 2013.
Your
What?
car is
The
old.
car?
Your car is old as my daughter, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. She run with the big boys on the fucking highway. That's all I know.
I had a 2013 Once Upon a Time too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
You my man's John. You know that?
Hey, man, how your job, man?
It's cool.
It's cool, cool. Keep going to work and keep paying your fucking taxes so I can keep chilling, nigga.
I got you.
All right, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
I got
Oh,
you.
On the
We both living.
plantation, another slave nigga on the plantation. I love niggas like you.
You
It's all
call you
good.
call it you call this the plantation, then I'm cool with it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, boss.
niggas home.
I'm right here, boss.
No, but you
You
call this the
realize that this nigga home.
I'm on YouTube
Mhm.
talking to y'all while I'm working.
Word, this nigga home.
All right, man. Trump coming for you, nigga.
Hmm.
What?
Trump, Trump.
Trump gonna get you. Trump gonna get you before he get me. He gonna cut your
Nah,
shit off before he
nigga.
get
Trump
me.
can't
Yes, he
fuck
is.
with me. He fucking with y'all.
Absolutely gonna come get you. That short bus money
Yeah,
gonna run out.
ain't.
Watch.
He be in the
Watch.
house talking about what we gonna do. I just lost my job. What we gonna do,
Trump gonna
nigga?
tell you you got to get back on a plane and go fight
You one of
somewhere.
them niggas that went to college. You got a degree, nigga. You one of them
Yes, I
college
do.
niggas. Yeah,
I
man.
do.
I'm happy for you. Hey, pay off them school loans, bitch, nigga.
I don't have loans.
Oh, you now he ain't got loans. Look at this nigga trying to change it up, man. You still owe like $80,000.
No, I
Shut
don't.
up. Shut.
I got
Okay.
no. I got John. We talked about this the other day. Remember, I told you I ain't had no debt, and then you started trying to be my friend. Remember?
Nigga
Uh,
40.
the no debt
Remember?
shit. Yeah, I like no debt niggas. I give
Yeah,
niggas no
remember?
debt. Yeah.
I tell you, I ain't got no debt, no credit card debt, no student loan debt. I ain't got nothing.
All right. Don't buy no house.
I got a house.
Are you paid it off yet?
Nah, not yet. I owe
Uh,
like I owe. I'll tell you the truth. I owe like 87,000 left on my house.
God damn, you a bad motherfucking nigga.
Yeah,
Let me. Hey, let me send them crackers over there to fuck up your life.
they can't. I just pay. I just pay my taxes. I'm good. You know what I mean?
Taxes is
Just pay.
forever.
Just pay my
Maybe
taxes for
maybe you
2024,
get
man.
T.M.I. to cash app you some shit on them taxes, nigga.
Why don't you cash out me and TMR, man?
Come on, man. I ain't even got it, dog.
He
You are
gave the
Mr.
nigga
Cash App.
50 though? No,
I just
sir. He
sent the
gave the
nigga
nigga
Man,
$10.
you sent them $50, man. When you sent them $10?
Fucking 3, 4 days ago. The
Oh,
fuck?
I'm so glad you said that because anybody that was on that live last night, you tried that line yesterday. You said I sent Future 5 days ago. Nigga said, so what? If you want to talk on this panel, send the
Oh
50,
no,
and you
no,
sent the
no,
50.
nah,
That's what
nah,
they did to you
nigga.
last night. Who was
Nah,
there?
nigga.
PPE is right there. Go ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead.
nigga. Nah.
Yo, PPE is right there in the chat. PPE, you ain't hear that? You ain't hear that
Oh look,
yesterday? He said.
PPE, fuck PPE, nigga.
He said, I donated the Future 4 days ago. They said, that don't mean shit. Send it
Fuck
in.
these
And he
niggas.
sent it in, man.
Nah,
Well,
nigga. Yo, niggas be trying to be in my pockets, nigga. I got it. Don't worry about it, nigga.
Them niggas ran
Don't,
you down for $50
nah,
yesterday, man.
nigga. Fuck y'all
Niggas punked
niggas.
you. Niggas picked
Yo,
you up and hung you by your sneakers till the $50 fell out.
nah, nigga. They
That's what
never
they
that,
did,
man.
man.
Never
That's what
that,
they did.
man. You a funny guy. Never that. Come
You
on,
sent it
man.
in. Hold on. Did you or did you not send $50 yesterday?
I sent 60 to
Oh, all right,
close
cool.
out the fucking fundraiser. To close out the fundraiser. But it's a
Well,
wrap. I ain't got no more money for that nigga.
we need 50 over here because you said 10 so far, so you 50
Come on,
short.
man. I ain't even got it, man.
that's
Go
that
sell two
bullshit.
of them
That's
black
that
t-shirts.
bullshit.
Yeah.
That's that
Showtime.
bullshit.
I ain't see no Showtime super chats. I ain't hear nobody say Showtime sent $10 on the cash app. Showtime a bum. It's okay.
You ain't hear that, right?
What's that?
That's crazy.
You didn't hear that, right?
No, I ain't
That's
hear that.
crazy.
What?
I just want to confirm that. You didn't hear me say anything over there, right?
I ain't hear you send shit.
Exactly. I'm proud of that.
Cheap ass nigga.
Cheap at what?
It's okay. You ain't
John, you
got it.
going when
Look
you
at
get to the zoo for the
PPE.
first time, John, when you get to the zoo for the first time, John, and you realize that your $60, what you gave away, you gonna look yourself in the mirror completely different, dog.
Nigga, I ain't when I go to the zoo, everything covered.
Oh
Everything's
shit.
covered. I
Covered
got
by who?
money.
Huh?
And if it get that bad, I'll just pull out the credit cards. It don't
Oh
matter.
shit.
I'm
You think you
good.
gonna swipe a credit card in the zoo?
Why not? Why
You
not?
might want to reevaluate where you going, John,
Why
man.
not? But I would. I really won't. I'm gonna do cash and shit. But you know what I mean. That's a backup though.
Them places gonna run you out and sue you over it with his credit card, man.
Come on, man. They can't get me, son. I already know what a bullshit fucking country look like. I know that. I came from the fucking bottom, nigga. They can't get me. I'm fucked up. They can't get me. Begging ass niggas on the street. My mama in the hospital. I need to pay for daycare. They can't get me. You know what I mean? It's
John,
good.
When Shorty send you a fridge pic, you send them.
Nah, man. These bitches don't impress me like that, yo. They
Yo,
don't.
son, is your car really a 2013 card?
Huh? Yeah, yeah. A 2013, a fucking Maxima.
That's what's up.
With 100,000 miles, 104. You know what I mean?
So you shitting on Showtime, then?
Shitting on me, dog.
Killing
It
that
was
nigga. Killing that
long,
Nigga
nigga.
T.M.I, stop
long
it, T.M.I, nigga.
longevity.
You know
Car got
Showtime is
longevity,
a
man.
bum. You know Showtime is a bum. That's why you got him on your channel, bum nigga. You know what I mean?
But you right here with me though. So what
Yeah,
that
I
mean? We bum
came
niggas
up, man.
together. We
I'm
bum
about,
niggas together. We bum niggas together, man. Yeah.
I'm about to take a nap, nigga. I'll be up around
Sure.
8:30, nigga.
That's what
I'm
time you got to
old.
clock in. That's what time you got to clock in.
I ain't got no job, cuz.
Yeah,
I
you
don't have to
online
answer
nation.
to a cracker like you
They say
do.
you online nation.
Nah, fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas. Shout out to Bando though, but fuck them other niggas. Fuck them niggas. You know what I mean?
Damn.
And I only give Bando props because he translate for Future in the suit. You know what I mean? All them other niggas is straight bums, including Future.
So John, what you gonna do when you get out there? You can't talk Spanish.
Man, nigga, hey, habla un poquito, hermano. Tu sabes?
What?
Hold
Black
up.
Uncle
Un poquito.
Fuck you, nigga.
What you gonna do when Shorty tell you?
Pepito.
What you gonna do when Shorty tell you delete the video?
Nah, no, delete the video. I go to Google Translate, tell her, cállate la boca.
Yo, you know what grabando means?
No, what it mean?
That means recording. So when they say no grabando, that means don't record me.
Man, fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out the way.
Wow.
Fuck these
Don't
bitches is broke, nigga. They don't run shit.
yo,
No
don't go out there.
video. No video.
Don't go out there with your ski mask. You might pass out from heat exhaustion, man.
Nah, nigga, come on, man.
You
No
word up.
video. No video.
You gonna die out there with that mask on, man.
I'm wearing Hawaiian shirts and shorts, nigga. Chilling. Having a presidente, nigga.
Hawaii Sophie.
With a you goddamn right. Jazzo. Respect. You know what I mean? Way
Where
ahead
is
of his
wrong?
time. Way ahead of his time, nigga. He
Wait,
was
you
trying
wear
to get out of New York, nigga.
Hawaiian shirt,
Hawaii
shorts with the
nigga.
seven hat? With the seven hat?
You goddamn right. I might wear the LA Dodgers hat or some other shit. You know, the Avalanche, Colorado Avalanche hat. I got mad hats. You know?
You purchased any of the hats at website that I sent you?
Huh?
You purchased any of the shit that I sent you?
Nah, I ain't bought nothing yet. I gotta go to Cali. Gotta save my money, nigga. I gotta go to Benihana, get an ocean's treasure, lobster tails, scallops, shrimp. I gotta wild out in Cali. Then I come back and get on my grind, and then I'm about to hit the soup.
Wait,
You
grind?
hang out
What you
with
mean
Big B?
get on your grind means stay in the house?
Saving money, yeah.
Yeah, just asking.
But I still go walk 4 miles a day in the park and shit. I'm active, nigga.
I don't just go
And I
walk
go
in the
to the
mall. I thought the
doctor. I
mall
know
was in your
niggas like you
backyard.
don't go to the doctor. You niggas
I
don't go
do,
to the doctor.
but you gotta go to the doctor.
No, I don't have to.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I do. I don't think so though.
Hmm.
Nah, I don't think so. You
You know
young
what?
niggas, man, you ain't gonna be fucking young forever, dumb nigga.
I know.
You know, okay. Still driving a fucking BMW.
Why the BMW got you so mad, bro?
The BMW be
Word.
having rust on the bottom and shit. Fuck out of here.
Nah,
I
I'm
never
like,
heard
I'm
no shit like that.
Nigga ain't thinking about no land or nothing. He just like, I got a BMW.
I just told you I got a house, bro. What's wrong with you?
Pay it off.
I can.
Pay it off.
Why would I?
Word.
Why? What you mean? Why would you?
Why would I? Yo, what's your credit score, John?
Right now I'm at 694.
Oh, okay.
I'm all right. I'm all right. You know what I mean? I want to be 700, 715 or better, but that shit is coming. It's okay. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Salute.
I mean, niggas don't look at credit or nothing. Like, keep your shit good. You know, just in case. Just in case. You know what I mean?
And you got your credit card. What's the limit on your credit card, John?
I got
500.
11.
You
I
said
got a
500.
500 on the Capital One, 11,000 on the Navy Federal, 5,000 on the USAA.
But you said they maxed out.
They're not. I never
You
used
said
the
you,
fucking the 11,000. The 11,000 I never used.
you
The
said the
fucking
500 was crash. You said the 500
the
you spent like
500 I
290.
owe 270. That's it.
and then the 5,000, how much you used?
I used 2,000 on the 5,000.
You got to pay those off, John. We spoke about this.
No, come on, man.
We spoke about this, man. You got to pay that off.
Nah, nigga, I got this, man. Relax. It's a marathon, not a sprint, young nigga.
Credit card's not gonna work in the soon, man. You can't pay the chicas with credit. You know that, right?
Fuck them bitches, nigga.
How you gonna pay them, John?
Yo, man, pesos, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
you
all
know the
good.
conversion rate?
I don't know. I'll Google it.
Okay, okay. How you gonna Google it on your cell phone? Your shit don't even got the internet.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Man, what kind of cell phone you got, John?
I got a Samsung, nigga.
Exactly. Your shit ain't even got the you ain't even got the internet.
Okay. All right. I got you, Showtime.
Then you say you got a razor.
Oh shit.
You say you got a razor. You say you got a razor slim. You say you got a razor slim, John. Like, what's up with
Yeah.
you? What's up with you, John?
I'm gonna let you get this today, man. I'm not on my best. You got it, man. I'm a little tired and shit, man. Fuck you niggas, man. Yo, I'm out, man. Yo,
All
hit the
right, John.
cash app. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button, nigga. Dollar
Word.
sign TMI 950, nigga.
John, we gonna hold you. You got a ransom next time you want to come up here too,
Yeah, man. I
bitch,
gotta.
bitch, nigga,
He really gave the
bitch,
nigga
nigga.
$50. He gave
Yeah,
the
nigga,
nigga 50.
$60, $60.
Wow. That what
Nigga,
they doing now?
Wait, that's T
look at
Will. Is that T
yo,
Will?
come
T
on,
Will,
T
what's good,
Will. Come
man?
on, T
Yo,
Will.
T Will, come up here. That's my
T Will
dog. Yo,
mad because I
drop the
cooked
link.
that nigga. Oh, St. Louis bum nigga. See, he be all
Nigga,
right.
John, they say you got a Nokia, man. They say you about to go play Snake on your Nokia.
I got a LG room with touch, nigga. The fuck? With a QWERTY
LG what?
room with touch with a QWERTY
Oh
keyboard.
man.
Fuck you
they
niggas.
they
I've
gave you
been
that
doing.
shit for free, huh?
Yeah, nah, not at all, man. That's back when I was with Sprint. I let Sprint go a long time ago. You know what I mean?
Who you got now?
Verizon.
Thought you had Boost.
Next to
Verizon.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, come on, man. Look, I'm gonna take a matter of fact. If you still on, I'm gonna come back, man. Fuck you niggas. Look, I gotta take a nap, man. I'm fucking burnt out. I've
Dog,
been.
it's
you all
already
right?
six. It's already six
You
twenty. You
all
gotta go to bed. Yeah.
I'm taking a nap till like 8 o'clock, 8:30. So what, nigga? I don't work for you, nigga.
I know, yo, I know you got a beer right there and a cigarette. So cut it out, man.
Hold up, man. Nah, nigga. Look, man, I'm drinking. Hold up. See, for niggas that think I be drinking all the time, this is sweet tea. I got some sweet tea in here, nigga.
That's a red cup though.
But it's sweet tea. That's all.
Yo,
Sweet
can you
tea,
stop with the mask, man? Yo, can you stop with the mask, man? Seriously.
Yo,
nigga.
Come on, guard.
No,
Don't do that.
no,
say
nigga. No.
Pick up kid. Them Queens niggas ain't still looking for you.
Yo, yo,
The
John, let
word.
me ask you, John, when you put on that
Supreme
mask, you get in the mirror,
locked up.
you get in the mirror to check if the mask is right.
Huh?
You gonna look in the mirror to see if the mask is right.
Nah, nigga, what the fuck? I just wear. Look, man, I'm a pretty nigga. Niggas be on my dick. That's why I wear a mask.
I heard them niggas saying that your mask look like it got a glory hole in it. That's what they were saying yesterday.
Man, fuck them niggas. They broke. I don't know
I
why
love his answer.
niggas be mad at me. I'm chilling. Come on, man.
Yo, bro, take the mask off, man. You looking crazy. Take the mask off.
Ah, this nigga seal the mask up. I gotta go ahead and I gotta seal the mask up. I gotta. All right, how's that?
What the
Don't
fuck
do
is
that.
this?
Don't do that
Huh?
to Run DMC and them niggas, man. Take it off, man. Take it off.
What the
Supreme ain't
fuck
looking
is
for
that?
you no more, nigga.
Yeah, who are you hiding
Supreme
from?
ain't looking for you. Supreme locked up, nigga. Take the mask off.
Niggas say you already got to check. You already got to register wherever you live. Now you just making niggas look like they telling the truth, man.
He got to register.
Yeah, man.
Got to register where he live.
Yeah. Everybody in your neighborhood know who John is, man.
Oh shit.
They do. I'm the nigga that play the music coming through the neighborhood. I'm that nigga. They know what the fuck it is.
My nigga though, but you really gave the nigga
Hold on.
$60 to get on the
Hold on.
mic?
Yo, did you just
Nah,
try
I
to
ain't giving
smoke
no
through the
niggas
closed
no
part of
money
your
to get on the
mask?
mic. I ain't getting no money getting on the mic. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
I told you you had a cigarette. I told you.
The fuck?
Nigga not going to sleep, man.
I'm going.
Niggas called you SSI Bane, man.
This nigga.
Niggas called you SSI
PPE a
Bane.
bitch nigga. Cut your hair, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I work for my motherfucking family. Shut up, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Look at the mask got a patch in it.
Yeah, why your mask
Mask
got an
got a patch
opening
in it, nigga.
part, man?
Come on, man.
What the
I
fuck
know
is
niggas
that?
want to see my face. If I show my face, will you niggas be alright?
Take the mask off, guard.
Will you be alright if I show
Ain't
my
you smoking with the
if I
mask?
show my fucking face, nigga?
Ain't you smoking with it? Come on, man. You gonna start a fire in the house.
I got a
You gonna
look.
Yeah.
The fuck? I can smoke and do whatever.
Call them kids in the house and you
I'm about to
smoking.
light up this fucking joint, nigga. Fuck
Yo, let
them
me
You
no.
niggas.
got,
I,
you got
John, I
kids
got
in
an
the house.
honest question. John, I got an honest question for you. So when we told you to get on the panel, did you have to put the mask on before or you already had it on? Asking you a question, dog. You had the mask on before we even asked you to jump on the panel?
Nah, I didn't.
Oh.
Nah, I didn't. I go ahead and put the mask on before I fucking make my presence known, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, share, and subscribe, bitch, nigga.
Yeah, hit the cash app.
Yeah, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, nigga.
Hit the like. Tell them niggas. Tell them niggas. Tell
Yeah,
them.
man.
Tell them.
I don't work for you, nigga.
That's how you
Nah,
do.
nah,
We
nah.
know boys.
We know who you work for, man. We know
Who I
who you
work
work
for?
for.
Who I
We
work
already
for?
told you, man.
Who
I
that?
was shocked when he said he gave the nigga $60.
Overnight shift, man.
Oh, Sammy said I got to cut down on the drinking and smoking. Okay, you right, Sammy.
Go
But I
ahead,
ain't
curse him
no
out.
quitter. I ain't no quitter, so I'm gonna keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not gonna curse him out?
Nah, he all right. Fuck that nigga. He all right.
When was the last time you had washed and what?
So the last time you wash.
Underneath your clothes, hilarious.
I know this dirty nigga ain't talking. PPE, the dirtiest nigga on YouTube. Shut up. Get that fucking black off you, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Fucking cake soap ass nigga. Shut up.
Damn.
Fucking bum. Shout out to PPE though. Bitch ass nigga.
You sent the nigga $60?
Yeah, I gave niggas $60 last night. But I got thousands and I got thousands of dollars. But I just that's the last time I pretty much gonna donate to that nigga. But they didn't pump me into doing that shit. I did this shit. I was like trying to end a fundraiser. He was at 1,100. The goal was 1,200. I told somebody, you put up 50, I put up 50, and then it'll be done. That's what I did. You know, so the nigga put up the 50. So then I was like, boom, boom, cash at 50. All right, 1,200 donation goal met. We good. We out. Let's talk about other shit. That's what the fuck I did. I regulated, nigga.
Niggas told you couldn't talk until you spend the 50, man. I
Man,
heard it.
fuck out of here. Niggas, you know how many niggas was on my dick? Yo, get on the panel, John. Get on the panel. It was like, After about 3 or 4 hours, I'm like, all right, I'll get on the fucking panel. And I did what I did. You know what I mean? So I got new subs. You know
How
what I
many
mean?
subs you got now?
Well, one channel I got 1543, and the other channel I only got like 175. So I got two channels. You know what I mean? Chat Mafia is the second channel. That's the one I got
Okay,
175.
okay,
You know
okay,
what I
okay.
mean? And I've been doing this shit for mad long. I ain't never got a Google check though, but it's okay.
Ooh,
They said, yo,
absent.
John, stop trying to change the subject and send that bread.
He do me
I'm holding,
dirty.
I'm holding, nigga. Them niggas can't fuck with me. You know, when you got enough money and you just be like, I can send a nigga 100, 200 and still be good. I know niggas is struggling. And I'm glad I'm not a struggling nigga. You know what I mean? I'm not. Cause
You just say you ain't have it though.
I ain't got it for y'all niggas. No. Fuck out of here. I gave the niggas 60. I just sent T.M.I $10. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, he
I
did
know.
that last week. You talk about show. He said it
Nah,
last
nah,
week.
nah. nah.
Said four
What is
days
born?
ago, man. Yeah.
What is born? It was last week.
That
And he
shit was
said he was gonna
5 days ago. 5 days
and
ago. Matter
that's
of
a week
fact,
ago.
hold the fuck up, nigga.
And you said
You
you
the
gonna send me the
last.
Tina Rock tape.
Hold up, you the last two cash app. Well, you and Future. Hold up, man. The fuck
Oh, you a
out of here.
trick. You
Hold up.
a
Let me
trick,
see.
man. You a trick.
Let
You
me
a trick.
see.
You a trick, John.
TMI. Okay. TMI. What was that? Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday. I sent $5 on both days of TMI.
That's
Yep.
it?
Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
You goddamn
See how
right,
the nigga
nigga.
do me? See how the nigga do me?
Yeah, man.
And
We
he said
out
he gonna send me the Tina Rock tape. It's yours. Word.
Commentating, illustrating,
It's crazy. Yeah,
description
there you go.
given, adjective expert. Yeah, that nigga. Shout out to T. LaRock. Word up. Come on, man. Come on, man. Top tier Chris talking shit. Come on, man. I've been doing
Killing
this,
you
man.
right now.
Yo, can I take a nap? Can I go to sleep? Can I curl up in my bed and shit? You know what I mean?
You ain't got shit to do. What you gotta do?
I gotta sleep. I'll be back. You know what I mean?
That's
It's
that
raining
bullshit. That's
today.
that bullshit.
It's raining today. I'm trying to be cozy, chilling, make a hamburger or something, cook some
Oh,
chicken
it's raining?
wings in this motherfucker. I just
It's
went to
raining?
McDonald's. Yeah, man. I got some chicken nuggets and a quarter pounder, nigga, no cheese. I'm chilling. Life is fucking great.
Pull it up, nigga.
Get top tier Chris. Shout out to top tier Chris. You know what I mean?
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, I'm back.
Bum ass Showtime. Look, man.
That nigga said he sent me some chicken nuggets. You heard that shit?
That's
I
an
ain't say
insult,
that.
man.
Look.
Where was born today? Let's play some chicken nuggets, nigga, and a Tila Rock
So
tape.
almost threatened you with violence, but I'm not gonna do that, John.
Yeah, it's all good, nigga. Come on, man. I know it's no country for old men, nigga. I'm the oldest nigga in this space, man. Look, I got this. Don't worry
Nah,
about it.
you and Gans, man.
I think I got Gans by about 2 years, 2 or 3 years. But Gans doing this thing, man. Retired sanitation, nigga. He good. I used to shit on that nigga, but he all right now. He make a little sense. You know what I mean? The fuck. Yo, holla at your boy, man. I'm about to take a nap. Shout out to T.M.I. Hit the like button, hit the
When you
cash
gonna
app.
send them chicken nuggets, nigga? When you gonna send them chicken nuggets to Tyler? Oh, don't
Send
do
it
me
to
like that. At least
send
send the chicken nuggets, nigga.
nigga, send them the soy 6. Nigga.
The
Fuck out of
chicken
here.
nuggets, nigga.
Good job.
Hold up. I got matter of fact, let me get on the app, man. Which McDonald's in you in Pattaya, nigga?
You gotta send it down.
Look out for you, nigga. You know what I mean?
Oh, hilarious. Nigga about to have chicken nuggets delivered to the hotel. Send me the address real quick.
Yeah.
You a
It's
funny
all good.
nigga, boy.
I appreciate you, man. You know what I mean? And you a
You a
slim
funny nigga,
nigga.
chat mafia. You said
Yo,
there's
you
more than one of y'all, right? You said there's more than one chat
oh
mafia,
chat
nigga.
mafia. There's a whole bunch of niggas in chat mafia, but you know, I just I run this shit. That's all. Not
What y'all
only
niggas
the
do over there on
president
Chat Mafia? What y'all do?
talk shit,
Eat chicken nuggets.
talk shit.
A bunch of niggas with no jobs?
Nah.
I'm just asking. 'Cause I
Bunch of
want to
niggas
know if
out of
you
work.
I want to know if you think they bums for having jobs too. That's what I'm just trying to see what you think
Yeah,
of
I
your
don't know if
friends.
that niggas. I don't even be honest. I don't even know if that niggas. Them niggas. Every time I'm online, they online. I don't know what the fuck they do.
So you don't even know these niggas.
They don't even know these niggas in Yalla Mafia, huh? Hmm.
Yes,
He got a group
sir.
of niggas we don't know.
Explained a
Yeah,
lot.
man.
Explained a
Fuck
lot,
it.
John.
You know what I mean? Come on, man. Nah, I'll let you get it, man. Showtime, nigga.
Yeah, you lost today, huh? Uh-huh. That's 2-0. You down 2-0 in the series.
Nah. That's that nigga. Look, that's 1-1. Fuck out of here.
I know you lost the other day.
That's 1-1.
You can't think you won when you can't think you won with the Citizens Watch, dog. That was a loss.
Oh, you talking about the $400 citizens courts, nigga?
Yeah, that was a
Yo,
loss.
yo, that shit is real, nigga. That's 400, nigga. What I gotta do? Buy a $10,000, $20,000 Rolex, nigga? It's a watch, dumb nigga. It's a watch. It tells time. That's it. And matter of fact, nowadays you got a watch on your phone, so nowadays it's just an accessory. You niggas paying 20,000 for a fucking watch, trying to impress a bitch. Shut up,
Who said it was for, bitch? What you bought your
nigga.
watch for, John?
What you mean? I bought it for me.
So I bought mine for me too.
Okay.
Now what?
Now what? Nothing. That's what you
John,
say now, because I made you turn your shit around. You bought
when
it
I
for
catch
a
you in the suit,
bitch.
John, I
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you catch me in the suit, nigga?
buy you a bed.
Hey,
Buy you a bed,
what you
John.
gonna do when you catch me in the suit,
I'm gonna
nigga?
buy you a bed, John.
We in a fucking tourist area. What the fuck you gonna do,
I'm gonna buy
nigga?
you a bed, John.
Buy me two Presidentes and a shot of Brugal, and we be cool.
John, I'm gonna grab your mask and run down run down the streets. Everybody see what your bitch ass look like. Watch. That's what I'm gonna do, John. Grab your
Come
fucking
on, man. Look, that's what I'm talking about. Niggas, man. Come on, man.
grab your fucking mask so everybody can see what you look like, John.
Yeah. Nah, nigga. You ain't gonna get that close to me, man. I move like Mayweather, nigga.
Yeah, all right.
Defense.
Not
Defense,
in 19,
nigga.
not in
I'm swift,
1988,
nigga.
nigga. Not in
You know what I'm saying?
1988, nigga. You wasn't Mayweather that
Shout out
night.
H. Scott. You know what I mean? First 3 rounds on me in September, no Diddy. Word up. Come on, man.
You wasn't
I ain't
Mayweather
I
that
ain't
night.
I ain't get this old being a sucker, nigga. You know what I mean? I ain't
You,
get
you
this
was
old being a sucker, nigga.
you was Mayweather that night in the car?
In the what? In the car?
In the car that night. You was Mayweather?
In what car? When was what you talking about?
In 1988.
In the hatchback.
1988. 1988 in the car.
Man,
The
they beat
fuck
you up
was
so bad you don't even remember.
Oh shit. Oh, was I maybe hell no. I just got fuck my ass whooped, nigga. But now I get paid for that ass whipping in 88.
Yo, you coming to the suit for Halloween for real or not?
No, September. My shit is September. Y'all saying Halloween.
You ain't even book it yet.
It's September. What the fuck I'm gonna book it for? It's fucking
You,
April. The
you don't
fuck?
have a flight.
It's April. Why do I have to? I don't have to book that shit till July or something.
So why not just come for Halloween, dog?
Is that when you gonna be there?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll do a Halloween.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, nigga. So I can do you like Backpack Val did fucking Caribbean Casanova. Shut up.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you like
Nah,
what Caribbean
Carlito, I never
Casanova
been
did
to the
you
zoo.
yesterday.
Fuck that nigga. He all right though. Carlito, yeah, man. Never been to the zoo, man. First time, man.
Chat Mafia in the house.
I don't want to see none of you niggas when I get there though.
Chat Mafia worse than the Decepticons.
Yo,
Chat,
John, you got that check though. You could do September and October.
nigga.
What?
I could move out there, but I ain't, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I could do a lot of shit. It's okay. Yeah, I gotta bring the mask, man. Come on, these niggas can't touch me. Fuck you niggas. Niggas
The
already
mask gonna
know.
let every
If
the
you
mask
reach
gonna
for
let
the
everybody know
mask,
who you are.
when you reach for the mask, you might get your arm chopped off fucking with me, nigga. Fuck out of here. Back up, nigga. Who the fuck is you?
Are you bringing the zapper?
I always got some shit with me. That's all. How you get it in the
TMI nigga.
country? I always got some shit with me to back you niggas the fuck up. That's all.
TMI nigga told me he's gonna zap me from 30 feet, dog.
Yeah, I got that
Word?
shit. I got
Yeah.
that shit.
In a
Stun
crowd
gun?
in a group of people, son, from 30
Nope.
feet.
Nope. Ain't nah, can't nobody be around and can't no wind be blowing, but I got you.
What the fuck?
Can't no wind be blowing. I
Them
might get that
Dominicans go
backsplash, nigga.
them Dominicans gonna roughhouse you. What?
Nah, man.
Chicas gonna roughhouse you.
Come on, man. That's mi familia.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, nigga.
Them chicas gonna jump you, John. I see it coming. Watch. Them chicas
Fuck them bitches, nigga.
gonna...
Yo, I'm out, man. Fuck y'all niggas, man. I'm gonna take a nap, nigga. Good talking
Take
to
the
you,
Anyway,
mask
dumbass
off.
nigga. Yeah, yeah. I take the mask off right now, nigga. I take the mask off. Y'all want to see me without the mask, nigga?
Oh shit.
Y'all want to see me without the fucking mask?
Yeah, be a man.
Holla at me, man.
What's that bullshit? What's
yeah.
that bullshit? What kind of shit is
Peace,
that?
nigga.
What kind of shit is that?
I told you can't show his face, man. They got people that say he can't show his face.
Tell you, when he robbed the Supreme Team back in the days. So at least you caught the nigga out there though, because he really did give the nigga 60.
Yeah.
And you try to lie about it. You
Them
definitely
niggas,
caught. You definitely caught that nigga out there.
nah, they punked him. They
We said they
punked him.
punked him.
They punked him. They did tell him that. Everybody here could tell you. They told him he couldn't get on the panel until he donated.
Nigga's hilarious.
John a cool guy though.
What's with the mask though, my nigga? What's with the mask though? You heard?
Mask look dirty as hell too.
A fucking COVID memento and shit. Still trying to get a stimulus check.
Carlito say he in witness protection, man.
And was he dead ass with the 2013?
Yeah.
So
He
he
said that
killing
shit.
you then.
He said that
He
shit
was
like he
dead.
was styling. Yeah.
Because when he said it, I was thinking, wait, what? What did he say? I was expecting to hear like a 2020. It's about to be 2026. This nigga got a 2013.
But he thought he was shitting.
Whoa. And he ain't sending the chicken nuggets. That's that bullshit. What you said a nigga be on? Is he sleeping to be on the third shift? That shit is hilarious. The third shift.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That shit is funny, man.
The chat mafia, and he don't know the niggas. Hilarious.
Niggas say, I don't know none of them niggas. They just get online when I'm online. I be online, they be online. What's up?
Nah, I'm
I'm gonna
chat
go.
mafia. Yeah.
I'm gonna go catch one of them. I'm gonna go catch one of their lives one day and go fuck with them. So what?
Do they really? Yo, son, get the fuck out of here. He really got a crew of niggas he go live with.
I'm gonna go find them. Watch. I'm definitely gonna go find them niggas and bomb them. Go harass them niggas. I be bored as hell at work.
Talk about when the Pistons beat the fucking Lakers.
Bored as hell at work.
Nah, he was dead ass with the man, the addicts. Hilarious. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. That's the only difference out here, son. The town be mad different. Like you hear everybody like waking up now and shit.
Oh yeah, cause it's five. Damn, well, it's 5:40 in the morning, right?
Yeah, you hear niggas waking up.
Uh,
Like niggas be moving around and shit. Cleaning lady knocking on the door. I be knocked the fuck out. Chat Mafia HQ YouTube. Go subscribe. I didn't think that's a real thing. I thought he was bullshitting. Go subscribe. H Scott, what up, baby? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app $ TMI now 50. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app
yeah,
$TMI now 50. I thought these bullshit about the chat mafia. I thought we got a
nigga
second
told you he got.
YouTube channel.
Nigga told you he got 1543 subscribers. So you got
1543.
1543. 1543 subscribers.
But them niggas punked them into sending $60. That's your man's though. Tell your man do. And that nigga was telling me one day, like, yo, I remember you when you was first going to Sasua, your channel.
Nah, really.
He probably lying and shit. His channel really got that many subscribers?
That's what he said. H. Scott can verify it. H. Scott know the channel.
Sound like he wearing the nigga's shirt. Yeah. I'll just drop something, can't reach it and shit.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to go grab some food so I can come back and
What
watch this
you
game.
need to do, guard? What game?
The NCAA shit, the title game tonight.
Oh god, damn.
Yeah,
I thought
Florida,
that's
Florida and Houston. That should start at 8:50 Eastern.
yo, when it come on, text me. I want to at least
I
have it.
got you.
I'll be asleep, but at least I'll hear it playing and shit.
All right, cool. I got you.
Good looking,
No
guard.
issue.
Appreciate you, nerd.
All right, take it easy, bro.
All right, peace, guard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My man, oh, there go John right there popped up.
He's still in the chat. Yeah.
He's still in the chat. Old ass but he going to sleep when he went to go get some more fucking some more
Yeah,
liquor.
he had to finish that cigarette, man.
Come
You
back
know,
up here, John.
he go two cigarettes, a blunt, and then another cigarette. So you can't fuck
And
up
then,
the
and then
rotation.
so the blunt got him awake.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm all at you though, bro. I text you.
Please hit
Yeah,
me, hit
yeah,
me.
I got you, got you. Yeah.
I should go to sleep now. You been saying that an hour ago, nigga. Yo, hit me with that bullshit like a month ago. Yo, you the illest, my nigga. Like I want you to raise my kids. Like you the truth, nigga. This nigga ain't even send a chicken nugget. You a foul nigga. Wow, so you was up with them niggas the whole night, nigga? Oh damn, I'm dropping some more shit. That shit is crazy. Oh, that's the only thing that suck out here is the time zone, son. He got 100. Just checked. He got 170 subs. Oof. I think all my backup channels got more subs than that. That's the dope though. If he ain't promoting or producing nothing, and got 170 subs, that's cool. That's probably from jumping on panel to panel and shit if he got that many subscribers. Chat Mafia. Make sure y'all all hit the like button, hit the cash app. Send me something y'all want me to keep going and shit. Y'all niggas, H. Scott and you niggas just sitting there watching. Word. Yeah, that's the only difference, man. The time difference, especially with the game coming on at 8. It's 8 a.m. out here. My body in between time, so I'm not really full time and I'm not really still on the New York time, so I'm like in between and shit. Like I probably stay awake like another hour, go to sleep for like 2 hours and wake back up and shit. Only to wake up for the NCAA game. Shit, take your YouTube and shit talking on YouTube. Yeah, I want to see that shit too. I'm not gonna front. I got my Fire Stick and shit. When you got a Fire Stick, shit, that shit make a world of difference when you traveling. I only really watch it for the sports and shit. Where the fuck is my shit at? Like for the last 20 minutes, I've been trying to stretch to get this shit underneath the bag. You two top five one? What? What'd you say, Carlito? Shout out to Carlito, man. Word. Make sure y'all get on that nigga, son. Y'all see him again. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Top 521 shit. NCAA is the best sporting event, in my opinion. I mean, I want to watch the shit. Because really ain't nowhere to go to watch it out here. None of these British motherfuckers is into no fucking sports. Not like that. These niggas watch cricket, rugby, soccer. All these English bars and shit. It's probably like maybe like one or two bars and shit that show like the NFL and shit. So that's a hard proposition out here, man. When you're trying to watch sports, you gotta get up 8 in the morning and shit. Hit the like button. Or hit the like button. Not to talk about sports. I hate to divert things, the convo away from the sticky icky now facts. Talk about the bitches and shit. I ain't even check my other phone fucking with you niggas. Or I didn't even check my other phone, my other bitches and shit. Or talk about that punani. That shit's wow. They got birds out here that I ain't ever heard make noises like that. Ain't no roosters out here. These niggas got like land of the lost fucking prehistoric birds out here chirping and shit. I think this, if I'm not mistaken, I think the sun, another hour the sun come out. Whoa. Yeah, these niggas got some wild ass birds and shit. And the motherfucker the other day killed a scorpion. I was bugging. I was like, what the fuck? Nigga was like, hell yeah, I just killed a scorpion. Then some dude was like, they're not poisonous though. Living out there would be perfect for the fights though. They be ending like 1 a.m. Facts. So they be like 1 p.m. Only thing is, like I said, ain't no real. These British niggas ain't into that shit. They got some balls like in the other side of town. I think that I think if it's like a major fight or some shit like that, something major, they'll show that shit. But these niggas be watching rugby, cheering and shit. Take up half the night. Facts. Shout out to Bravo J. Dak Lane, what up? You are listening to the sounds of the Asian coal. What the fuck? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Whoa. And I'm not gonna front. Thailand's stray cat game is crazy. I thought fucking DR had a shitload of stray cats. These niggas, ooh, there's like 10 in every building. I don't even know if they neutering these motherfuckers. Every time you turn around, there's a cat. The Asian cow. Oh, I'm gonna Google that shit when I get off this motherfucker. Shout out to Dak Lang, man. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Well, you said you still coming here in May? Oh, that was Silk Mac. Dak Lang, when you coming out here? You got who? Carlito. Shout out to Carlito. Dak Lynn, Bravo J. And Dak Lynn, you never hit me on Instagram. None of you niggas, I be telling you niggas like, yo, hit me on Instagram. DM me. T.M.I now 50 Instagram. Hey, I gotta get my other phone fixed. This shit's crazy. Yeah, I'm waiting for my METV to come back. What's that? What's that? Special visa? What is that? Do what they got me? Who? You know who got me? Who the fuck is after me? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI now 50. Support the war efforts. Gonna hit Instagram once I finalize my date. All right, my nigga, 6 months tourist visa. I convert to DTV later this. What's that? The education visa? The DTV, or is that the what they got? The Muay Thai visa, the education visa, the retire visa, and I think one or two more and shit. They got a few visas you can get out here. But you know what? I was talking to a white dude today. It don't make no sense if you gotta be moving around a lot. Like if you're gonna be traveling like every 8 months, 6 months, it don't even make sense to get it. Especially if you leave in the country a lot. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I don't know. To me, it made sense. Cause they told me I ain't even gotta do. I was already trying to make preparation now to get the border run and all that shit. And a dude, no, a chick told me, she was like, all you gotta do is go to the office and you can get an additional extra 30 days and then you gotta do a border run. So I'm cool with that. The chicas, sooner or later, they are going to unite against you, bro. Facts. I'm pretty sure there must have been an attempt for a Dominican to at least talk to a Colombian chick. Like, girl, watch out. Yeah, when I'm leaving America, I'm staying in Thailand for good. Facts. And Jump Tien, right? Jump Tien or Pratamark. I'm still learning like the different zones and sides and shit. People be talking and I don't know where the fuck they talking about. Like it's right over here on the other side of Soy Bucal. Like, word? Like, I still don't be. There's mad shit I'm still learning out here. Hanging out with these white dudes, man. They really be, putting me on and shit. Yeah, when I leave the United States, Pretamark, Soy 5, by the Muscle Factory. I know 100% where that is. I took 215 over there and shit, Muscle Factory and shit. They got the weights, big ass gym. And I'm not gonna front. The apartments over there look fly. I'm not gonna front. They look very, very nice. I'm not gonna front. Right over there by the Kraken and all that shit. I just found out today one of my chicks working at one of the more popular gentlemen's bar. I'm like, I hit her like, yo, I didn't know that shit was popular and shit. Like, look at my baby starring in the strip club and all that. She be begging me like every other night, please come bar for me, please. Only 500 baht too. I'm like, yeah, but you want 4,000 baht, bitch. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Okay, I know exactly what that's at too. That's a popular one too. Shit looks smooth over there. I'm not gonna front. Word. Look very like, American-ish over there. I'm not gonna front. 4K is crazy work. Facts. Super crazy work, fam. Or I think this entire live I might have talked for maybe 20 minutes about fucking Pattaya. How much is 4K baht? About 129, I think. I think about 129, 28, some shit like that. Somebody look it up. How much is 4K baht? It's like 128, which is too much money. I got like two bitches down to like 2,000 baht. So we getting there. Progress. 115 at the convert. Okay. For some reason I thought it was more than that though. The conversion rate. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was more than that. Yeah, it's very smooth over there in Pratamont though. I heard there was a lot of Russians over there. I don't know how true it is. Muscle Factory got all these fucking steroid head niggas over there. Wild diesel niggas over there. You know what? It's almost time to make my appearance on Walker Street. It's been a fucking month since I've been to 808. It's just fucking late. 2 in the morning. Look at this. Nigga shit wrote the shit in Russian. Pradamark. How much is the apartment a month, dog? Sound like you got the shit picked out already. I pray you didn't send no money overseas before you even went to go look at the motherfucker. I'm pretty content where I'm at. I still keep my eyes open though. I think the old me would have been super content, but I stay with my hand on the pulse. If something else pop up that's cheaper and flyer. Or hit the like button, hit the cash app. Top 5. For the record, is Thailand better than the Sioux? Yes. Yes. I believe I'm stuttering and shit. I believe I've always said that. I just said, the Sioux is my home. I always was shit. I did the video with Giamo talking about how it was doper than the Sioux. Word up, shit is fire. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. 64 niggas in the building. Make sure y'all niggas go to the Mind You bar if y'all come out here, man. I heard my man was shout out to the little dude, man, Tyson, cooking the chicken in front of the Mind You bar. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. 66 niggas. Damn. Fucking game come on at fucking 8 o'clock. I know I'm gonna be asleep. Thailand service is undefeated. Facts. Tell him, Silk Mac, when you come out here, how long you staying out here for, God? I need to get a list of all the niggas that's coming. Black Chain. How are the amenities in my building? Official. I mean, amenities is, I hate to get hood on niggas. Amenities is fucking what, like Wi-Fi, right? Wi-Fi, amenities. Somebody break it down. It's late. T.M.I. T.M.I. Top T.M.I. Oh, what is it? I can't go to the Maju bar. I will make old girl lose face. Oh shit! Used to fuck one of the bitches from the Maju bar. Oh, Silk Mac only going for 9 or 10 days. That's what's up. Silk Mac, I don't think you hit me on fucking Instagram either. You niggas talk about I'ma hit you. Shout out to James. Sticky icky now. Whoa. That fucking sun crime's coming. I know niggas is well nervous over that shit. That shit is annoying. Word, shit is fucking annoying. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. You niggas have died down on the cash. It that. Do you have a pool? Oh, okay. Nope. No pool. No laundry. Even though there's a laundry building right next to here, but they on some DR shit. These niggas using stupid chemicals and the shirt gets like thinner and thinner. I've already stopped using them. I'm like, yo, I gotta go to a cleaners or try to find one. Worse. I'm just gonna let make my clothes mound up. Let the bitch just clean my drawers and shit. Did before you message me back, but I heard you say you had phone issues after that. That might have been when I was in DR, son, because I got the screen fixed, but the memory still fucked up on my phone. So I gotta get the new memory chip and all that. I might do that tomorrow. Missing my messages on Instagram, but re-hit me though. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Have you seen Taylor Made? Nah, I don't know what happened to that dude, man. I don't even know if he's in Thailand still. Hitting chicas with condoms this trip? Nope, or nope. Nah, I don't know what happened to Taylor Made, man. He ain't doing lives no more. He ain't doing chat. I don't know what happened to him, man. For real, he got tired of it and shit. Should be mentally taxing for some niggas on YouTube, man. Niggas be like mentally exhausted. I know I ain't did a video in a minute. Been like, what, 10 days now? Damn. In Thailand, they are called ploy. Cheek is for the Sioux. Oh, ploy, right. Ploy is like a woman's name or some shit. T.M.I. I just learned another Thai word. T.M.I. T.M.I means why. Like, are you going out tonight? T.M.I. Like, why, bitch? What's the status of the girl in DR? You took the DNA test? Nah, I ain't take it yet, God. You niggas is like on the edge of y'all seat, act like I'm gonna take the test online and shit, and just expose myself like you are the father. But she with it though. She like, yo, let's take it. Let's take the test. Like, all right. So when I come there, she's gonna start staying with me. She freezes every time. I said, I'm gonna bring her to the States to meet my family and shit. She freezes. Hey, what do you think? I'm just gonna be handing you money and shit? Of course I'll be giving her money, but not for the whole clan. Where were you on the night of the 5th? What? She gonna be at the HBCU by the time you take the test. It's probably there now. I don't know. I know she's frustrated though. Like, damn, it ain't working. Like no chick would ever put up with the shit I put bitches through if they didn't like me. Cause I put bitches through some shit. Tess, we waiting in suspense for the results. Why? So I can get fucking $80 to do the fucking test on the live? I mean, I really don't give a fuck. It ain't like I'm be lying to you niggas because I don't lie. I wouldn't be telling you niggas all this time for all these months if that's what she was saying. She came out the blue, out of nowhere, said, "Oh, she's yours. You don't want to take care of her." So all of a sudden, Christmas time, I got a daughter. All of a sudden, I said, "Why didn't you say I had a daughter when I met her when she was like 6? Why didn't you say this shit when we went to fucking Pizza Hut with her when she was like fucking 1.5?" You know what I mean? Like I was popping up sporadically, talking to her. I still, when I was in Thailand, last year, I sent her like 2 payments. I just sent her like, "Yo, here." She's crying, broke. Yo, can I just get like $40? Right here. Do a funding for the test. I'll put half of the break. what the fucking test? Like what? $160? I don't know. I know around the time frame she talking about, I damn sure put a gallon of milk in the bitch though. I know that. I definitely put a gallon of milk in her. But I'm thinking you niggas is thinking these DR bitches is regular. Like there's gonna be a procedure. Like you niggas think like I'm be doing lives and she gonna be playing in the background. She was dead ass. She had plenty of times to bring that little girl over. That's why I said the shit is there's something suspect about it. Because I just think she's just thinking I'm just gonna be paying, and then I'm not gonna get no visit, no shit. Like I don't know what she's thinking. I just think she thinks that she's gonna come up. Okay, it's mine, and I'm gonna start sending her $90 a week. It's like there's other shit that goes with it. She's not even thinking it like that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas don't understand. There's other shit with the shit. It ain't like it's just like in the States. Think I'm gonna go to court and get a court order and be like, "Yo, well, he's got to every time he's in town, he got no." Every time I probably got to go to her house, and the little girl's still young, so it ain't like I'm just gonna be picking her up, she crying and shit. There's still a even amount of response. You know what I mean? Like I'm not responsibility, but there's an even amount. Like she could be mine. But why did you pick Christmas to tell me that? Yeah, y'all niggas definitely in suspense though. You got all these other YouTubers shit talking about it and shit. Bring that baby, her mother home, chubby cheddar. She deserves to see Thailand and be in Long Island, learn English. Like I said, this the same live? Yeah, Douglas Hanson passed out drunk, watching the Cosbys and shit. I know them old niggas watching the Cosbys and shit. Yeah, it's the same live, man. But like I said, it ain't like I'm backing down from the shit. But there's gotta be other shit involved other than just sending the money. When I was there, she told me this shit. I was breaking it off a little extra. I was breaking it off. It's not like I don't care about the girl, whether the little girl's mine or not. I still care about Curly, but I ain't gonna be giving her no large amounts of money. This is the Carol Burnett show. You're hilarious. The honeymooners. Very, very intricate dealing with these Dominican women, son. Wow. Very, very intricate. Yeah. Hit the like button, gentlemen, and hit the cash app for the free show. Y'all niggas entertain this Charlie Chapman. Hilarious. The Little Rascals. Douglas Anderson. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app $ TMI 950. Guess you'll give her the Santiago pop. You out of your fucking mind? She's not even coming close to playing ball. She don't. You're dealing with a high. What do you say in training day? You're dealing with a high navigator, dog. A high. What do you say? When he was talking to Hoyt, you dealing with a high. Oh, you dealing with a high roller, dog. Yeah, this different than a lot of other countries and shit. DeFi, like a bit me beat. What? What kind of language is that? Silk Bank. What kind of language is that? Hit the like button. Hit the cash app, brother. I don't think he fucking Jamaican. Pattaya Sasua or Santiago. Pattaya, dog. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $TMI not to Pattaya. Okay. I don't think Douglas Henderson Jamaican. Connecticut nigga. Something like that. So he went to Brooklyn, Jersey, Connecticut, Florida for a little while. Smooth operator. Big Daddy Kane. Grab a hold of yourself. Open your eyes. Get wise to this lyrical exercise. I have my name called a few times with DR. I always hit them with I can't have kids because I had an operation. Soon enough, it goes away. Hilarious. Now, her timeline matches up. I remember putting a couple gallons in my ass. Like I said, if I do decide to do the whatever that shit is y'all are calling it, she's mom's. If I do decide to do that shit, I always had them in the Hurricanes. Yeah, I couldn't read it, son. And I bad man from the yard. Okay, you did have an accent when I met you, so I give you that, sir. I give you that. I know you Jamaican, no guard. Shout out to the 64 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $TMI 950. Yeah, my bad, guard. I ain't really even see this shit right. I was like, what? I couldn't even read this shit. Plus the lights is out, even though it's broad daylight now out here. So more than likely I'm gonna miss the game. Even though I watch the replay on the phone and shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. This shit is alright. It's probably like 3,000 more than I was willing to pay. Would you smash Rossi Dyers? Hell fucking yeah. I don't know what made you out of random just pick the bitch's name. You see this shit? A Thai bitch just text me. It's fucking 6 in the morning. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What is this? Good morning. Are you free tonight? Send me your location. Damn. Already? Sleep. Some chick says she sleep. Yeah, the team coming kind of nice out of nowhere. It's kind of filling up itself. Word up. I just got to get the soy 6 before the water, man. Damn, my man left. He was a cool dude, man. Where my man checked out today. This white dude and shit. Cool as hell. Wednesday, this one chica had one night stand with her ex 2 weeks before we met. She tried to pin it on me. The timeline was off by 15 days. You know what? It could be the same situation with me. Only thing is that she's like, yo, let's do it. And I told her, I was like, you trying to do it with your people's, your doctor. And she was like, okay, do it. Get the box, nigga. Get the test, whatever you gotta get. It's like, okay, we'll see. Well, like I said, they play mad games. This nigga just told you. This nigga busted up in her off 15 days. Can't trust these niggas, man. I might have to run to Nana Plaza for a weekend in Bangkok before you get to Pattaya. You know, I still never been to none of them shits before I land in Panama. Okay, that's what's up. Panama is a fly ass fucking town, yo. At least what little I saw and shit. I think when I wake up, I'm gonna start texting all my bitches immediately, like, yo, they starting to come down a little pricey still, but I would like to get them to 15 a night. Or like 15, 1,500 baht a night. And then I think I could rock with her. Start bringing my bitches in here. I think maybe. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. They call it Beverly Hills a patio. Word. I believe it. Better beach too. I don't fuck with the beach. It's far enough away from the bullshit if you come long term. Did you check out the apartment though? Or how could you just get the apartment and you ain't even seen it? I hope you ain't send no money. That's like an old sewer mistake. You ain't even see the shit, sending money and shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Or hit the like button. Oh man, fucking mosquitoes in here. No deposit, man. I ain't stupid. Okay. So they reserved the apartment for you? How'd that whole shit work out? Supported her through her pregnancy, brought clothes and diapers for the baby, paid for her to have the baby in a private hospital, was going by step was going to be the stepdad. She couldn't do certain things and dropped. Damn. See, that's the shit. That's the my man. I see you in love now. It's all good, B. I'm gonna hit you when I get off of here. Um, yes, they got wild games, man. These niggas is the games is crazy. Well, but a lot of my niggas are like, I don't think she look like you. Even though that don't, you know what I mean? I've talked too much about that shit. Because there's just really no way of really telling and shit. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button. 67 niggas in the building. He said, we like hearing it. I don't give a fuck. Joseph Rutherford. Damn, where you been at, man? You been gone for a little minute. Joseph Rutherford? Wow. And Douglas Anderson, right. Timeline could be real close. between her and another dude, but the bro's like, yo, let's do it. It's Sky Residence. I work I work of Airbnb for now. Oh yeah. I thought that's what you was gonna do. I thought you was gonna stay in the Airbnb until you found something. He said Trump's killing my 401k. Woo. You might have to go back to the States, B. Philippines and the island and shit. I don't get any of that shit. I be watching a lot of Philippines content. Like a lot of those white dudes that got the Philippine channel. Even though I know there's a huge difference between the Philippines and Thailand, but I don't know. I watch a lot of Philippine content. It's the Sky Residence. Oh, so where you staying at is an Airbnb. Okay. I get it. I have to stop doing all that stupid shit. Word up. I pay quite a penny compared to what I pay now, and niggas are still telling me like, yo, you still kind of over by like 3,000-4,000. Shit is crazy. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Damn, my phone dying? Yeah, originally that's what I was gonna do. Cause I ain't really when I was coming out here, I really didn't have nowhere to stay. When I hit mad people up and was like, yo, I'm coming out there. So two people responded. One dude had Airbnb, pretty much the same as this shit, but where I'm at is like a long stay. You can't just stay here by the days. You have to stay here by like weeks. So the place I'm at now, the Airbnb nigga was like, taking over. Like he controlled shit. He was talking to the bitch in the taxi. You know what I mean? It was like mad helpful from the airport, even though the other spot was a little cheaper, but it wasn't as big. I don't need the shit to be huge, but I like at least enough space where I got a bitch in the room. She can have like her own private shit. But this spot is dope. I ain't really got no problem with this spot. I got no problem with the bathroom. Um, None of this shit. Dope dude, chill. Got like a little restaurant, a little bar shit outside. Ain't really got to go nowhere. Hit the like button, everybody. Yeah. Uh, Next shorty said she was pregnant. When I hit her with I can't have kids, next thing I knew, she went to the toilet and she had a miscarriage or some story like that. Her mom was always texting me in Facebook. Yeah, that sounds about right. These niggas some liars, babe. That's why I didn't just jump the gun and be like, oh my God, Dallas swapping picks to take quarterback Jalen Monroe. Get the fuck out of here, growing symbol. No fucking way. Dak throwing the ball now. Hit the like button, hit the cash. I think they're gonna be pretty decent this year. I believe. Word, Demarcus Lawrence left. That shit is crazy. Like looking at a whole revamp and shit. What's the linebacker? That's right, he retired. The white dude and shit. A lot of injuries and shit. What the fuck was that nigga's name? The receiver, the quick nigga. He ain't on the team no more. Oh, Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks is out of there. Club Residential's Cook now. They changed the guest rules. Oh shit. What's the guest rules now? What, you gonna bring like in like one a day? They doing that shit just for the niggas. Only, you know what I mean? I don't see no white boys bringing them mad bitches and shit. Clippers, word. What's the new rules now? Shout out to Mitch. What's the rules now, bro? Dallas just trading New England for the quarterback Melton. Nah, because we just lost our backup quarterback to New Orleans Ravens. Cooper Rush. Word. We just lost this nigga. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. Whoa, we just lost this nigga. We lost a couple of niggas. Shout out to the Dallas Cowboys. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Well, I'm just chilling. I'm not even super tired. Even though I know I'm gonna probably sleep like 6 hours. Douglas Anderson, I didn't even know you followed football like that, dog. Or I gotta start watching my Cowboy news feed and shit. You gotta register before the office closes. The office closes like 5:36 though. That's so the bitches can't come at night. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure you could bribe the dude though. I gotta ask my man about that spot. How did you find out, Mitch? Damn, Mitch took you mad long to respond to that. What the Cowboys trade though to get him? No late night casino action. Fuck it. You gotta go somewhere else. You gotta go. You gotta go. Whoa, that's a huge hit for certain niggas, especially niggas that, like you said, got that late night action. That's a huge hit. I just think that old white wrinkled face cracker. I think she just doing that because she know how niggas get down, so she changed it. Okay, Miami Dolphins 1971. Okay, word. What's the name of that big white boy that had the running back? Nigga was like the size of a defensive tackle running the ball. What was his name? Him and the little dude, Mercury Morris and shit. Zecklenberg. No, what the fuck was that nigga's name? Tuzak. No, not Tuzak. God damn it. Mikowski. Some shit like that. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out to Mitch. Said no late night action. That's gonna be huge. If they really put their stamp on that finger on that, that's a wrap. At least for niggas staying there. Fifth or sixth round pick. Cause I know they got like three threes, which is dope. Two J's or some shit like that. Yo, Jay, what up, Sharon? You always come at the end of the fucking shows. You ain't even working. This thing come at the back half of the show. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI now 50. Yeah, Jay, I'm getting all my bitches in order. You want to come up for a minute? Come up for a minute, Jay. We kick it and shit. Come on, come up for a minute, Jay. Larry Zonka, facts. Larry Zonka, hell yeah. Motherfucker's big as hell. Make sure y'all hit the cash app for the extended Part of the show. I just got my sleep finished. Told my artists in the States don't contact me anymore. Damn. Why is that? I resigned for 39 facts. Mercury Morris. He just passed away recently too. Yeah, he just passed away recently. Like a year and a half ago or some shit. Something like that. Cause I won't be back. Oh, right. Damn. Going straight time. Woo. Shout out to Dak Lane, man. Selling everything, getting rid of everything. Damn, Jim Kick died too? When the fuck did Jim Kick die? He didn't play long for them niggas anyway, though.
Europe.
Hey, what up, bro? How you, bro? How you been, man?
Chilling, man. How you been?
Yeah,
Yeah, man. My apologies for always catching you on the back
I'm
end.
good.
I need
Time, man.
I need to get an
Chilling,
alert
man.
every on.
Nah, good. I think I sent you like,
Say that again.
I think I phone too. I think I text you.
You breaking up a little bit, or is it just me?
Yo, I said- I hit you on your phone like a week ago.
Okay, I finally hear
Nah,
you.
it's not me. Niggas can hear me fine. Put one in the chat if y'all can hear me. I think it's you.
It's
I
me.
can't
All
hear
right.
you clear.
Okay, I'm clear now. Yeah, yeah. I seen your message.
Yo, yo, yo. I don't know. Maybe the Wi-Fi's bugging out yet. The internet is drunk, TMI. All of this shit is official. Yo, I don't know. I ain't lost no balls. Put one in the chat if you can hear me. 57 niggas in the building. Put one in the chat if you can hear me. Put one in the chat if you can hear me. Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me?
Yo, I can hear
Yo,
you.
Jack. Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah.
I can hear you too.
All right, bad.
How you
My
been,
fault,
bro?
man.
It's all good. How you been?
Man, everything been good, man. Same old, same old.
Okay. That's what's up, man. All the doctor visits and all that.
Yeah, man. I got one more month. Man, I'm free.
Full
But
lady boy.
all
All
good
day.
though. All
Huh?
all good though. Man, I was out there in paradise.
It's beautiful, brother. I love it. I love it.
No, man, I can imagine. I mean, I can't
I,
imagine.
I'm,
I know.
I'm trying to get some of the prices down and shit. You know what I mean? Some of them are wilding, but they coming along. They coming along.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can wait them out
Yeah, they coming along. They starting to get it. They coming along.
as they should, man. As they
One
should.
night, it never happened to me in my fucking life. But I think every bitch that I contacted hit me within like 2 hours. It was crazy. Shout out to Mitch. It was crazy. I was like, damn. I was like, look how many bitches is hitting me.
And they love you out there, man.
Yeah, there's so many. You've been out here. It's crazy.
Too many.
Too many.
Mm-hmm.
Too many. Too many.
And it's like it's one of them things too, where it's like you gotta experience it for yourself. It's like doesn't matter how many times someone can tell you about it, you gotta see for yourself.
Yeah, 100%.
Shit, whatever you think
100%.
is way more than that. Say what?
I was talking to some dude. He was like describing the same feeling I had. Like every time I come back to the airport, I'd be like, "Damn, I'm back." You know what I mean? Like that shit hits you. Like, damn.
Feels surreal.
Word. It's crazy. It's crazy.
How much uh, you
How
see
much
it?
what?
How long you gonna be out there for?
I'm gonna be here for a little minute.
Okay,
You
okay.
know, just make sure I just get all my my situation and shit out here. So probably the same as last time and shit. Last time I was out here, what, 4 months? Niggas, you know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
You
Uh,
know, all the Sasua niggas want, you know what I mean? Want the Sasua content.
oh man, I know it gotta be a little hard judging them both.
No. Because I know which was number one in my eyes.
Mm, I don't know, T.M.I. You the prophet of Sasua.
Son. It's just no saving that motherfucker. You know, shit, these bitches just push niggas too far.
Yeah, man. We on the other things. You in Pattaya. Now you the Messiah Pattaya. Yeah, man.
Messiah, Pattaya. But the Pattaya, Messiah. But
Yeah.
you said you're not coming out here this year, right? You got too many tests and all that shit.
Ah, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, I could come, but I don't know. I just feel like I got other things to attend to first before I make my way.
Right.
You know, I'm kind of like that. But I don't know. It could be I could just wake up one day and just say fuck it, and then
Or especially if you got the time. Like you're not back at work full time yet.
nah. So I'm working remote. But let me tell you, but it's like I could work remote, but the last time I was over there and I was working remote, that 12-hour time difference be killing me, bro.
Oh, because why your body got on time?
Yeah, and it just like well, it kind of got on to tie time a little bit, and then it was just like, yeah, then it just like, I mean, like I gotta log in at 8 o'clock at night and be done at like 5 in the morning, and then you try to sleep during the day, but like, I don't know what it is. Like I'm one of them people. Like as long as the sun is out, I'm up.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I know a few niggas like that.
so it was real hard working out there and being out there as long as I was, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like that was a partial reason why I decided to come back. And I don't know if I'm gonna put myself through that again.
Whoa. Yeah, I feel you. 5 days a week you work?
Yeah. I don't know. I might just say fuck it. Maybe sometime in May.
Yeah, 3 weeks, some shit.
Nah, for sure. You been in Bangkok a little bit?
Nah, B. I went straight to the I went straight to work.
It is. I must be a weirdo. Like I fuck with Bangkok. Like a lot of niggas be like, nah, I'm not going there, or they be like, no, I'm going straight to Pattaya. I'm like, Bangkok got some fire spots too and things to do.
Yeah. I don't know. I just want to get situated. You know what I mean? Just like you said, you feel like you got things to do. You feel like it ain't time to, you know what I'm saying? I feel the same way. I got shit to do. I had to get right to work, B. I had to get right to work.
I don't blame you. You know,
Bad enough my number one had all these numbers and prices. I was like, nah, his services are no longer needed. Where you don't want to go to training camp? Fine. You know what I mean?
is the prices going up out there?
Yeah, they trying. I think a lot of bitches walking around talking about 3,000, 4,000. But it's coming down. It's coming down.
3,000, 4,000.
Yeah, my baby's just bringing it down a little bit. They getting there.
How much is 3,000? About
like 98, I think, 92, 93, something like that.
Okay.
It's getting there. It's getting there. I would feel comfortable to like a regulated, especially if I'm fucking with them on a regular basis, like 15. I got my main one down to like 2. She was trying to wow out. $86.
Yeah.
Dak
Okay.
Ling ain't fucking around. That nigga got the motherfucking the exchange shit right there on his phone.
Huh.
Yeah, 86 ain't that bad. That's what I'm saying. If I see him like, say I see the bitches fucking like 6 days in a row, you think I'm paying you 2,000 every day? You fucking crazy?
Nah, they should be cheaper, right?
Hell yeah. Wow. But it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's good. They're breaking up a little bit. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay.
When you was out, when you said you wasn't really feeling soy six like that, right?
I mean, it was like to me, it was just like it was good to go like one time or like two times. You know what I'm saying? Like the experience and walking down that street was cool. But I mean, I don't know. I kind of looked at it like that and never really went back to it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but I will say, the way I hear you talk about it and everything, it's just like maybe I need to give it another shot.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I don't go there every night like I used to either. Like,
Yeah,
especially if niggas ain't in town that I know. Usually it was like, niggas pop up, especially my peoples, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, oh, where you going tonight? Soy six? Like, all right, I'll meet you.
yeah. Like you know what it's like to me. You've been to like one of them washy washy joints. I call them the washy washy.
Some of the soap massage spots?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know.
All right, so it's kind of like that to me. You go in there, like you know what I'm saying. I went in there one time, and I felt like, all right, it was a one-time experience. You know what I'm saying, and like that was cool. But would you do it again? Nah. That's kind of how I felt like how Soy Six was to me.
Right.
Just the experience. But I was just like, it's crazy though. Soy Six is definitely crazy.
Yeah. But like I said, you already had like one or two bitches you was hanging out with on a regular basis, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you was Gucci.
yeah. Yeah, I had one. She show me around and everything like that. She gave me Yeah, she gave me the rundown. At least as far as like Walker Street and the different soys and like Tree Town and shit like that.
Right, yeah. She thought it was cool. I
Yeah.
don't take showers in Pattaya. I go to the soapy every day instead. Damn, how much does that cost every day? God damn.
So the soapy was crazy. Like you've been in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. You walk in, they got that little elegant little room to get you on a couch by yourself, and then they got all the girls sitting down like sports bitches from one side of the room all the way to the other. And they just be looking at you, trying to get the attention and smiling and shit. And they be like, "Pick me, pick me." And I'm like, "Damn."
Word?
hmm And they got them lined up all the way from the ugly fat girls to like the badder draws. And then the further you look to the left or go to one side, the more expensive they become. They
The
got them.
better looking business.
They got them in like color codes. So if you purple, that means all right, you a 10. But if you red, that means you at the back. Like, nah, you like a 2 out of 10.
Shit's crazy.
It was like you
Lined up.
um it was like it kind of remind me of like that rush hour John, that rush hour scene when he was just picking all them Johns, but just more girls.
Right.
Uh,
And this is a soapy massage.
Soapy massage, yeah. I didn't
I
even
don't
know
know. I've
that.
always had my best luck. All the bitches that I've been met with, chilled with, kicking with, bad enough they hoes, but on soy six.
Soy Six.
Yeah, I think there's one girl I met her at the at a bar on Soy Cow and shit. But you know what? We seen each other, but we ain't really hook up. Yeah. Let's get our numbers down. That's what I'm saying. Like they stuck on this 3,000 shit. I'm not paying you 3,000 a day.
Mm,
They trying to come back like the next day and shit.
mm, yeah. I don't know. I guess the white man giving it to him. They just like on some shit. Like, yeah, y'all niggas.
So I guess the white man giving it to him.
They probably hit you like it's only 3,000. You ain't got 3,000. Come on.
Whoa.
Nah, man. But Pattaya, man, it's a cool place, man. It's a cool
How
place.
long was you out here for when you came out here to Pattaya?
So I was there for like 21 days, like 22 days, because
Uh-huh.
I know I did a little over a month in Thailand because I started off in Bangkok. I was there for like 4 days. Then I went to Pattaya, and then Pattaya, then I went to Phuket. But the crazy thing about it was Pattaya was so popular to me. Like I cut a week out of Phuket just to stay in Pattaya a little longer. So
Right.
then I went to Phuket for like 7 days and just came back home.
Same thing happened to my man. Yeah, he was talking about doing all that shit. Want to see the island, the Fifi, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, I did that drone too. The James Bond Island and all that.
That shit is in Thailand.
Yeah. Phuket. You got to take a little boat and you can go island hopping like to the different areas or like the different islands. You know what I'm saying? Or you could
Yeah,
stay
I'm good.
party and shit like that. Yeah.
I want to get right to work, B. I got work to do. I ain't got time for all that.
I tell people if you go to Thailand, you making your way to all them cities. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the other joint that everyone go to? Xiaoming, Chiang Mai.
Yeah,
Like,
Chiang Mai. Yeah,
make sure you go visit all those first before you go to Pattaya. Because when you hit Pattaya, you're gonna say fuck them other places.
that's pretty much what happened to me.
Yeah, it's just like there's no need to go anywhere else.
This is the summertime now. That shit bugged me out when I discovered that shit. This is the summertime now.
Uh,
This was like the hottest. Like 7 days ago, I stepped outside. I was like, God damn, it's hot.
yeah, I went and I was there in July. I was there July. Yeah, it was hot as shit then. So I can only imagine.
Bro, it was at night and the shit was just brutal. Open the door and you stepped into like a wall of fucking heat like snow. Shit was crazy. You're moving different, slower. It was crazy. It was hot.
Yeah, but you know what though? People didn't come out during the day like that out there.
No, they don't.
Don't
You're
come out
right.
that out there.
The white though, I'll tell you what though, some of the whites though, you do see them niggas like shirts off. Yo, son, to be banging. I can't see no. I don't know how these walking motherfuckers do it. These niggas that be trying to count their steps and be in shape. These niggas is walking like fucking 5 miles a day in the heat.
Yeah, you walk up a tire. Um, nah, that shit was crazy. You know, it used to be crazy. I remember the first time I got caught in the rain out there, right? And like I was telling someone, like, yo, when it rain out there, it ain't the rain like it is out here. Like that shit hurt. If
Facts.
you ever get caught up in one of them storms, it felt like it was just like pieces of hail just knocking me to the top of my head. I'm like, God damn. Like that rain hurt. I know I don't fuck with that rain out there at all. If I see that sky try to start to turn, I'm looking for cover.
Whoa.
That rain out there is vicious, yeah.
Hit the like button, everybody watching the show. Yeah, son. I mean, I know what you're saying though. You punching at 8, like that's 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
So your nightlife kind of be shot.
yeah. That's another thing, man. I feel like I missed out a lot of shit to do because I had to work.
You had a dedicated workspace wherever you were staying at.
I was in my hotel.
But I'm saying, did it have like a did it have a dedicated workspace?
Oh no, oh no. I was
So you You just laying on the bed doing the work.
Yeah, man. On the kitchen table. Welcome to my.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I was supposed to go to Phuket, booked 4 more days in Pattaya instead, y'all. Sounds about right.
The way to do it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't see none of that shit. I ain't see no shows. I ain't see none of that shit.
Phuket is cool. Like if you like want to get more on like the island hopping, you can do that for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Go see some of the big Buddhas that they have out there. I know they had this one drawing with the steps. Um, Fucking elephants, like the beach and shit like that. You can even like bring your girl out there a little bit. To be real with you,
Right.
but it ain't nothing beat Pattaya, bro. And Phuket a little bit more expensive out there too.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
I heard.
I'm just like, ah,
They got a walking street too. Did you go to that?
yeah, yeah.
Wasn't even close to the one out here, right?
Nah, it was about I'm gonna say less than half the size of Walking Street in Pattaya. It was a couple clubs, like little bars and shit. Kind of like the somewhat more or less the same setup, but just way smaller.
Right.
Yeah, it was just way smaller.
God damn.
Yeah. I mean, but I definitely recommend it. You definitely go check it out. I wouldn't tell people not to check it out, but if you just with the shits, I mean, you might as well just go straight to Pattaya.
Yeah. Or I'm with the shits.
I went and got me a couple
Or
suits.
you got a couple stews?
Yeah, I got a couple suits.
Was it cheap?
Yeah,
That's
fuck
what's
yeah.
up.
Mm.
You had to pack an extra suitcase when you was going home.
Now, actually, I got it shipped to me. Like they just take the
Yeah.
measure, and then they just, as long as they get your measurements, they just stitched it up and they send it to me. I was kind of nervous because like the way I gave him the guy the bread, and then the way he asked for my address, like with a little piece of paper. I'm like, my, I
What computer?
was like, yo, I'm about to get got. But I was like, because I was saying to myself, this is a little too good to be true. But I just said, fuck it. And lo and behold, he definitely sent it to me. I said, oh, I bet. Okay.
So you got home way before the shit came, though, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah. But nah,
Yeah,
man.
my suit days is over, God. So I tell you what, had a back massage the other day. She was pretty decent, and I got the pussy. She was all right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, she was decent too. She wanted 2,000. I was like, crazy? You're not sleeping over? Service was good though. Everything was good. I can't front on the pussy, none of that shit. Everything was pretty good. Everything was pretty goddamn good.
Man.
I ain't mad at that girl. That woman, she was 37. I was like, okay, I don't know how many times I'll be doing this with you.
Yo, man. Yo, it'd be weird because it'd be like their bodies will stay in shape, but like their face would age. So
Yeah,
like that's crazy to me. Like you could see like a 45, 50-year-old chick, like her body be nice, but from her neck up, it's like, God damn, you been in this.
yeah. Whoa, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's crazy. Cause like they body be regular. Like they be having regular bodies, like no wrinkles or nothing. You like, all right, but then the neck up, it just be like, yeah, you look everything but you look all of 48 years old.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Because I was in a spot the other day. I was looking at a couple of old ones they had there. When they stood up, I was like, damn. It's like so 100% their bodies is right.
Bodies is right, but the face from the neck up, man.
You got to figure too, they hoes, so they got a lot of miles on that shit.
Man, I don't know.
And fucking 48-year-old hoe. It's a lot of miles, baby.
She been outside for a little while.
Yeah, a little bit. Fucking with the old white man and shit. You would think though, they, you know what I mean? Like you ain't found no way to get out the game. Ain't nobody kept you. Like to me, that's like a major red flag. A bitch that old still doing it. You know,
Mm.
you feel me? Like to me, a bitch that's 48 should be dating like a 70-year-old, 65-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's no way, no way. I don't give a fuck. 50 or no 50 or 50, but dating no fucking 48-year-old.
Something gotta be wrong.
Tom,
Something
yeah, I'm Tom Cruise in it, man. If I'm 50, the bitch got to be in her 20s.
wrong.
Or that's all them niggas do. Them Tom Cruise and what the fuck is that nigga's name? Ah man, I forgot his name. His movie's corny and shit. Every movie I seen him in, the Ocean's 11 nigga, George Clooney.
Mm. I don't know,
So
man.
like George, all them niggas dated like a 30, you know, at least a 30 or 20-year old.
Yo, call me crazy, man, but like I don't mind an older chick.
Well,
I don't mind as long as you still look good.
yeah, I
Doing,
guess.
you know what I'm saying? Like, especially when you traveling, like when niggas be like, "Oh, she too old, she 33," and I'm like, nah, I'll fuck with her.
A lot of miles on the bitch.
I mean, yeah, true, true. But I mean, hey, man, these young Jones be getting flipped left and right as well.
I hate to say it's just a land of hoes though. Like even the bitches, you can just I don't know, you get that type of vibe from like the waitresses. You know what I mean?
I mean, is it just Pattaya?
I mean that's all I've been to, so you know what I mean. But I just figured, you know what I'm saying, like a place like here, like you could proposition to any bitch, you know, for sex,
Mm-hmm.
sex. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's how
But
the
me, I don't want no. I'm sorry, I just don't want no 40-year-old bitch. Not that's my main fucking number one.
I feel you.
She could, you know, you never know. Could be like one. I had an older one. She was 48, but she was thick like a motherfucker. I don't know how I still ain't fuck her yet.
Nah, yeah, I ain't get that old yet. 48. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, you in your 30s still, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not to say I wouldn't do
So,
it. I ain't saying I wouldn't do
well, like I said, I'm on my George Clooney shit. The bitch got to be in her 20s.
it. Okay.
I don't want to be with the just say just for instance, I'm with the bitch till I'm 69. I'm looking at this bitch like, damn, she got old on me. You know what I mean? She got old on me.
And just, yeah, just get another one.
No,
Fuck.
my man, he was going to DR for years. I'm talking like he was like a motherfucking 91 first time in DR. And
Mm-hmm.
all the bitches that he met were like, you know, in their 20s and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I used to ask him like, why these bitches so old? He's like, yo, they was like 20 when I met them. I was like, damn. So yeah, they all ready to go to pasture.
Yeah.
But you right though. That's 100% what you said. They bodies are still official.
Yeah. Nah, that's true. That's real.
I'm never just gonna have one. No way. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Right.
then again, I don't want to be that guy. Still digging, still hunting, still, have a pickup here and there. Like, all right, but
You
still grinding like that. Yo, D Hicks, what up, son? Shout out to D Hicks.
you trying to settle down eventually? Is that what you're saying?
Well, like 3 or 4. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, not settle down, but not to where I'm out every night digging. You know what I mean? Like I could go out, but I'm not like, is this the one? No, this ain't the one. Is this the one? I just saw niggas do what they do in Sasua last night in Thailand. He was like, yo, he kind of brought in another bitch, this white dude. Brought another bitch in. The other one didn't like this one, the other one. So me and this other dude was like, yo, why don't you bring in one that you've been fucking with?
Yeah.
One that you like that you had before. He's like, nah, I'm not. I want something new. It's like, well, you're leaving in fucking like 12 hours, you know what I mean? So it's like, I seen dudes do that shit 100,000 times with the sewer. But
Yo,
they last night and they just looking for a new one. They not calling nothing up. They just in the streets looking for a new one. Looking for a new one.
I mean,
I'm gonna spend fucking valuable time fucking new. That's the whole purpose of a team. So I ain't gotta be searching every night.
right. I tell you, well, I mean, I couldn't speak too much to Sasua, even though, or DR, even though you can get a team and it is relatively easy. But if you think it's easy in the DR in Thailand, it's 10 times easier. The competition,
Facts.
the amount of chicks that's out there is, I'm telling you, man, it's hard to fathom if you ain't never see it.
Right.
Like you can go into like a bar or a club out there every day in Thailand. I mean in Pattaya, every day and see a new chick and fuck with her. You can fuck with a new chick pretty much every night. Just going to
Facts.
one bar. That's how many people come in and out that motherfucker, yo.
Yeah, I was thinking about that shit. Like, yo, let me just swing in a ball. On Soy Macau, you could do that more than like Soy Six. Soy Six, you can walk by a bar, take a look, walk and just standing in the street, look and be like, nah, I don't see nothing I like.
Oh yeah.
Well, what I hate is when I waste like 3 drinks on the bitch and she, like, nah, I don't do sleepovers, I don't do this, I don't do that. Or they tell you that the bar fines like through the roof. I'm like, I just wasted money on this bitch. These bitches are like pro like bar. And I don't understand it. They like, oh, well, bar fine me. Bitches bar. Like the bitches don't even want to venture out, see you, none of that shit. Some funny shit happened to me out in the Sioux over the weekend. Oh, sounds like the cops were called.
Hmm.
Word. Had to use that military D level 12 pass to get up out of there. Call the colonel. Get me out of here.
Right.
Had to call him to the Pentagon to get his ass out.
Man, how you still feeling about the suit since you last left?
Uh,
You
whew, that's a deep question, man. You just hit me deep. I still like it. I still found what I was looking for with some new ones, but for somebody that I don't know. Like for somebody that go out there that don't know what they're doing, I just don't see it. Like I found like 2 new ones that was pretty official,
mm-hmm.
but took a lot of work to build up half the team. Took like 5 months. The Seagulls are unionized. The HBCUG FIFA niggas were in town over the weekend. Oh yeah, I saw the video. The bad Seagull said the dudes didn't want to pay. So the girls left Saturday? What? There was a strike? I
Yeah,
wouldn't just say the bitches wasn't smart enough to do no dumb shit like that.
yo, them HBCU niggas be drawing though.
Yes. Damn, what the niggas didn't want to pay? A group of niggas, like 30 niggas ain't want to pay them? D Hicks, I'm gonna have to call you to hear the story. Because ain't no way you gonna be able to type that much. I'm gonna have to call you.
Yo, you know who used to be drawing them Indian niggas? The Indian niggas Pattaya still drawing?
Yeah, you know what's crazy? These girls not really feeling these Indian niggas. Like one chick told me, she's like, I don't like them. Like, ugh. Like, word? She's like, ugh.
Yo, I heard the same thing from the chicks. I don't know what it is. To them, it's like they last option.
Cause them niggas is fucking like wow, son. There'd be like
I'm,
5 dudes on one chick,
I'm telling you, I
but
see it all the
and
time.
they get it for the same price. So the niggas would go to the chick and be like, all of us just all get a couple pumps, a couple strokes, or however they do it, and they pay the bitch 2,000 baht for 5 niggas. This is crazy.
Yo, and one thing about the Indian niggas, they always deep. Like they rolling packs.
Yeah, hand on the shoulder and shit. These niggas be hugging.
You'll never see one Indian man by himself. There's at least 4 of them.
He said the club had like 500 dudes and 40 females, no cap. What club though? Talking about the casino? I know you ain't talking about Rumba. That's just crazy though. I saw a video with like Look like 20 dudes in there chanting and shit. So yeah, they be holding. I haven't seen hand for hand, but I have seen like the arm around the other arm. I've seen the shoulder hugging. I haven't seen hand to hand though. I seen the hand over the shoulder, like yo, you my boy, and then I seen like the Dayton hold where the chick's holding on to the niggas past his forearm and shit. It looked odd, man. That's how they give it up. Shit looks very odd. I'm not gonna front like you and your man just walking down the block and they hugging. Like, you know what I mean? Wow, like get off me, nigga.
Yeah, them niggas was loud. Like these niggas, they just like I seen it. They just like the type of people that just walk across the street, don't give a fuck about if it's green or red. Stop.
No, they don't. The
Like
casino.
I was in the Tiger Park, and like I remember like the trainer was just like, "Yo, when y'all come in here, like don't do this and that and that and this." These niggas went in there and was just doing whatever the fuck they wanted.
Yeah,
Like,
them Indian niggas was difficult, big.
wow, dog. And like you said, it'd be like five of them on one chick.
Or I
Cause
only time I've really seen it like in my face was on a tuk tuk. And
uh,
two of the dudes, one dude had like one side of her shoulder, the other dude had the other side of the shoulder, and another dude had like his hand on like her hip, and they were walking down the block, and it was like five dudes and one chick. Like, oh man, I was like, you niggas really trying to save that much money?
I mean, they could do what they do. My thing was, man, they just seemed like everywhere we went, they were just fucking shit up.
Be a lot of them out here, b.
I was
There's a
like,
lot on my block. I was looking the other day. I was like, God damn! So there's a lot of these niggas here in town.
they
One
definitely
that only had local girls in it. The Haitian Seagull didn't even cross the street. Tiki Wiki was dead. Yeah, I try to tell niggas.
on a
D
set.
Hicks, D Hicks, you text me the other day talking about it was lit. Now look,
Was that on a Saturday night?
word, you got a great point. Saturday and Friday, if it was dead on Saturday or Friday, something wrong.
Yeah.
But after Halloween, there was nights where you'd be like, yo, this shit looks scary. Like, look like, you know what I mean? Or like they were shutting down early and shit. When I first got to Sasua for Halloween, I was riding down the block and shit was just a ghost town. And it was like a week before Halloween. I was like, damn. I
Yeah,
just think too, a lot of niggas are just going different places now.
yeah. The worst I ever seen was it was New Year's. That shit was like a ghost town out there, bro.
New Year's, yeah.
There was nothing out there. Nothing. I remember one time we even went to like the pick a floor drum and it was only like three girls in there. We were just like, this is crazy.
Uh-uh. Get my babies back. Some bitches I miss though. I'm not gonna front. Some bitches I miss. Especially my new ones, Raw Dog. You know what I mean?
We
One
still
I had was pretty good. My new one, yeah, I had her twice. Pretty good. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna be number one, but you make the team. She could be like four. Smiling, laughing, comfort. And we chilling. I
man.
like when they be like, when you come back tomorrow? Like, I'll let you know, baby.
Uh,
Stay tuned, baby girl. Huh?
so what's the news destination, man? We going to Colombia? We going to Costa Rica, Panama, Peru?
I mean, after this, after Ty,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll probably squeeze maybe one more place in this year. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Nah, for sure. You were thinking about going like the Philippines or Vietnam or any
Well,
other?
Philippines is wild close, so maybe just to check it out. So I don't know. I don't be wanting to do all that extra shit. I don't be wanting to be left alone. Like I said, I got work to do. Can't be just gallivanting. I got you know what I'm saying. I gotta get the team together. God damn it.
You
I
just
get my babies in order. Word up.
can't leave your responsibilities.
Not right now. Like if I was leaving in 2 days, I'd be like, damn, yo, I didn't do this and that. Cause I'm moving, like I said, I'm gonna be here for a minute, son. So I'm moving, almost like I'm living here. So I'm moving really, really slow.
No, I feel
I'm
you.
not out every night. You know what I'm saying? They got like a little chill area where they sell beer at downstairs. So kicking it with a couple dudes, may pop up like at a local spot, but usually like Friday, Saturday is soy six night.
Nah, bro, shit get redundant. Especially when you stay in stay in places for a long time. It's just like
Yeah.
you don't be outside like that. That's how I was when I was in Colombia. It's like after like a couple months, it's just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like I'll only
And I
call
mean,
it on like special occasions or like someone came down for the weekend or something.
yeah.
Mm.
My biggest regret though is, well, one, the Expedia bullshit, and two, with I could have brought way more shit. I thought my bag was overpacked and I was under, because you can't go over 50 pounds, and I was like at 32 with both bags. I was like, damn. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm a big dude, so my shit ain't just as random as just, hey, let me go to. They got shit I could get, but they got nothing I like. They got like super generic big man shit.
Mm.
So I'm kind of on some old like, I could use, especially it's so fucking hot. T-shirts, you're sweating them out, and they put them in the fucking washer.
Mm-hmm.
Underwear too, so it's like, damn.
Man, Thailand was love, man. I'll wake up every morning, go to my little breakfast spot. You know what I'm saying? Get some food, man. Get a massage every day.
In the hotel?
Nah, just one long little spot I will go to.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Get some food and just be out there chilling.
I'm not gonna front. My one bitch, and she was my main bitch the last trip. She would hit me like a day, three, five, damn near 5 times a day. So I'm like, yo, man, I seen you on Instagram with some Chinese nigga, man. What we doing?
Damn.
I said, you an expat now. Still a half pat. That's a good question. I'm kind of in between that shit. Next year, though, I kind of want to push, not a year out, but at least 9, 10 months. At least.
Mm.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't never like to put no permanent on none of them spots. Definitely not gonna be the auto. I said you ain't seen this crowd in months. It's been a while.
I don't know, man. DR seem like oh, bro. Peace.
As far as living, definitely not. Definitely not. But
No.
pulling up, once, twice a year, like my money really right, that would be like the goal, like twice a year type shit.
I know a lot. Outside of out of all places I've been, man, I felt the most comfortable in DR. Like,
Safety wise.
hmm?
Safety wise, you mean, or just
It's just overall, but it's just like
okay.
it felt that place feels the most homey to me. Felt
That's
comfortable.
ill. That's ill. Even though, well, one thing, I mean, because this was something stupid to say, but when I want to watch football and shit, I gotta fucking be waking up in the morning. You know what I mean? Like to watch an 8 o'clock game, I gotta get up 8 a.m. To watch a 4 o'clock game, I gotta get up at 4.
Facts.
My best luck is like at the 1 o'clock games and shit. You know what I mean?
That's
Anything, any kind of entertainment or sports, gonna be in the middle of the night. Unless
mm.
it's like an NBA game and they don't come on till like 9:30, 10.
You up early as shit watching the Super Bowl.
Or yawning.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So But still, overall though, like I don't know if you listened to my live 2 lives ago, but the bitches was crazy. You looking down the street and like, what the fuck? Look at all these bitches.
I'm telling you, man.
I feel like just getting on some of like, especially the end of the night. I don't know if you stayed till the end of the night, but when they close down, they all leaving to go either home or Walker Street. Should be crazy, crazy,
Oh yeah.
crazy. It's like there's too much. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember niggas. I remember sometimes when I would go out at night, I wouldn't leave the crib till like 2:30.
Yeah, that's that 808 action. Yeah, that's that late, 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 late shit.
And then you go to it was a little it was this other little spot a little bit off the strip. I mean a little bit away from Walking Street. And it has like a whole bunch of pool tables and shit.
Uh
I don't know I forget the name, but one of the chick I was with, she took me there. And it was
Flex?
like 7:30.
Yeah, it was still open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got an after hour spot that like motherfuckers go to like at 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Like, damn.
Seen all those.
They serve food and shit. Like, nah. That's good for niggas that just came into town, but like I'm still yet like and my man had a problem with his chick where she's like, come on, let's go to sleep. We'll wake up, fuck, and do all that shit in the morning. But your body's still in New York time, so you're sitting there in the dark. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? On your phone and shit, like you're being punished.
Man, when I was out there, I didn't sleep. Like as crazy as that sound, I feel like if I got like 6 hours, 5 hours, like I was doing some shit. Like when you out there, like I wasn't sleeping that well. Like my
Nah,
body not match well with that change.
it took a while. Plus the jet lag, it took
Yeah,
me like 2 weeks to start. Like,
like I'm telling niggas like, yo, I'm really just be going off on 4 hours sleep a day.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you be hurting during the day. Wow, that shit crazy, man.
'Cause you gotta kind of push yourself during the day to go out.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when it starts happening because when you come back to the crib or whatever, the hotel, you sleepy and shit.
That's real.
I've been up all night. It depends on my drinking too, if I sleep or not. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I just get fucked up so I can sleep.
Let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah, for sure.
On Soy 6, out of all the females out there, what would you say on a scale of 1 to 10? What's the average for the chicks out there, in your opinion?
You mean if I had to put them all in like one group on Soy Six and be like, are they a 10? Are they a 7? Are they a
Yeah,
6?
yeah.
That's a deep question. I would give them for real like a 7.5, man. I see a lot of shit I'm attracted to.
Okay, okay.
Like dick wise, I'm looking like, yeah, she get it. Yeah. Even like the skinnier ones, they still got like a little skinny booty, a little nice plump, like not plump, but for their body size, they got like a little boink.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
Nah,
the hardest shit though. Like when you see like a skinny one, like, okay.
yo, I say like, yeah, that's true, man. The one con, like one of the biggest cons I gotta say out there about Pattaya was that, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of Jones out there. There's a lot of chicks, that's out there that you see, and you could probably fuck with, talk to, or whatever. But you gotta do a lot of hunting and a lot of digging to find one you like.
Yeah. I wouldn't say a lot, but
But I had to do a
that's
lot.
why I narrow it. That's why I narrowed my shit down to just Soy Six for now.
Yeah,
Because
bro.
there's so much out there, but I can't. And my man was bringing it up to me like, yo, every bar we went into, you bought a bitch like 2 drinks each. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking to myself, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, damn, I went to like 6 different bars, two each, then, drinking for myself. And I slowed down on that shit. I talk a little bit, then I'm like, all right, fuck it. If it's one I ain't never had before, I'll be like, I'm good for 2 drinks. We chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I could just remember like, especially when I first got out there, just like just walking, going into the type of bars, going into these clubs, going into this establishment, just looking for something. Like, and I'm just like, God damn, this shit's hard, bro.
Yeah, in the
You,
beginning, yeah.
but you always say at the end of the day, though, you will always find something, though. It's just not as easy
A
as to.
lot of them. My man said it too. My bad. I mean to cut you off. But my man was like, this white dude here. He was like, a lot of them got like the same personality. You know what I mean? There's probably like three types. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the real like Asian one, subdued, nice, bowing and shit. Then you got kind of like the more Americanized one, and then you got like the wild one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you ran into a Thai Isha out here yet? A Thai Nisha? You ran out to any of the black acting Thai chicks? They're funny.
At 808.
Yep.
I
You
don't
ever
know.
talk to them niggas? Like it's crazy. It's like, what are you doing? Like why do you sound like that?
I ain't really never fucked with one though.
All you gotta do is just listen to them talk, brother. It'll be like,
Ain't really,
what the fuck?
no. It was this one Ari John I was talking to in there, but I feel like it was too many niggas on her head. Like, especially that one night I met her. And like even when I was talking to her, another dude just came out of nowhere and just like, just try to get himself in front of me and all that. Talking about something, yeah, this is me. And I'm just like, she was tight. I feel like the niggas been at 808. Well, this was what, a year and a half ago. She had like braids and shit, and she got a whole bunch of tattoos. Like she had like a tattoo on her face as well.
He said is the flight horrible. And to me, once you get past like from going from New York to Bangkok, that's 13 and a half hours. Once you like the plane take off, you tired, you sitting there, you chilling, they got the cartel. When you start heading into like the fifth, 6 hours, I don't, you know, I was unfazed. Especially if you're comfortable. Like I didn't really be like, damn, 1 hour, damn, 2 hours, damn. I was kind of like just chilling, watching movies, looking around and shit. Cause kind of, I get settled when the niggas be like, all right, we getting ready to land, we getting ready to land in Dubai. Like shit. Then you gotta do all the walking, you get to the shit, then you take off again. Then it's like, you know what I mean? Jay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. What's your take on the flight? I didn't feel it as that bad.
Yo, the flight is not that bad at all. I'm gonna have to agree with you because
A lot of people say that shit.
I guess it's like when you get on there, you just realize that like, hey, ain't nothing you could do about it. Like you here for the day. So I think once you accept that and you just be on there chilling, it's really not that bad. You watch a couple movies, they feed you, they give you three different dishes. It's unlimited drinks. I got Wi-Fi. I was on my phone talking to people. I mean, texting people and shit, watching
Yeah,
TV.
fact.
I was chilling.
I was watching everything that I wanted to watch, like that I just put off, like
Yeah,
documentary about shit, and just be like, "Fuck it, let me watch some of this." Then I go to the movie. Then I'm talking to a dude in the aisle and shit. You know what I mean? It was like,
yeah. Especially you got someone cool to talk to, and it's like,
hell yeah, unlimited drinks. I was fucked up
yeah,
before we got to fucking Dubai. Hell yeah, I was like, hit me. I can't sleep. Hit me. Word
yeah.
up. Vodka and orange juice.
It felt like you was just in your living room and you just wasn't doing shit on a Sunday, but watching
Right,
TV.
right, like a snowstorm.
That's exactly how I felt. Yeah,
Yeah, like I'm just chilling.
uh,
Like I
but
said, every time I got settled, we were landing.
yeah. I know people be scared of that flight or whatever, saying they don't want to be on the plane that long, but it's really not that bad. It's really not.
I know. When I get to Bangkok, though, I don't be so eager to leave the motherfucker. Like once I get past customs, get
Yeah,
my bag, I kind of like to sit for like 30, 40 minutes,
get yourself together.
or just get the taxi. That's why I stayed at this spot. The dude contacted me and shit. It was like, yo, let's speak to the taxi driver. Like he just took over and shit, gave the bitch the address. Shit was dope. I was like, that. I appreciate that. I ended up staying here because I'm in like a long stay spot.
Oh man,
It's like everybody that stays here is like a month or better.
where's in there?
Right by Sober Cow, right? Like right down the block.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Walk down the street, turn, bang, Sober Cow.
Yeah, yeah. I was at the edge. I know you
Yeah,
know.
everybody and their mother, edge, base, edge, base.
Yeah, you don't know no better.
No, facts. I know now. Word up.
Yeah, I was there.
And even now, niggas are still like you paying 12 a month, 12,000 baht a month. They're like, yo, I pay eight. Like, what? I mean, look at this nigga, like 8,000 baht. Show me the picture of the room. Like, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, yeah. You might have to put me on out there.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I'll be following a couple of YouTubers that be doing reviews on places and shit. All you gotta do is just Google and put in like guest house or long stay. Those are like they're different from hotels. Hotels you could do like 6 days, 12 days, shit like that. But where I'm staying at, niggas do weeks. I don't think they even accept you if you talk about you gonna be here for 6 days. I think I don't know.
Yeah.
But as far as like you said about how I would rate the bitches and how I go about it and all that,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of act like I got like horse blinders on and shit, and I'm just like say to myself, okay, we are looking for bitches tonight. And I mean, because some nights when I go to soy six, I'm just chilling tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to my favorite bar, fuck with the bitches, laugh, and just chill. My other nights, I'll be like, all right, I gotta move around soy six more. But at least to me, it's on one block. You know what I'm saying? I know what to expect. And then, you see what the bitch is talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, if she ain't talking about like no transaction outside of her job,
Mm-hmm.
I got to move on to the next one. So I can't wait for her to leave the job or keep going there buying her drinks. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel you.
So I noticed everybody's got their process. Like Dak Ling just said, like he been to Pattaya a few times and he never went to Soy Six. It might not be his type of speed. Some niggas are just straight Thai friendly. Let me tell you something. I got no luck on Thai friendly. I've been hitting them and I don't know. Thai friendly is not my zone. I'm
What's top?
trying though. Thai friendly is like, like a little website you go to meet the Thai bitches.
Yeah, I don't do all that.
I need to see moms in person. I need to, you know what I mean? I need to feel it.
Facts.
Like I said, once I start narrowing my bitches down, I'll start moving down Soy Bacal a little more.
Yeah, I fuck with soy cacao. It's so crazy. It's just like you really could just be anywhere any given night in that city and that should be popping. It's like you could spend the whole night. You can go out just in soy cacao or just walking street.
Especially if you drinking beer like that, certain spots they be like 50 baht a beer. Like what? It's like damn. I'll take that.
Yeah, there's some spots I definitely just stay away from now. Like don't
Yeah, I don't like going into them old sailor bars where everybody in there is fucking like 69 and up.
or the Russian ones.
They got the I ain't even been in that yet.
Man, I
I'll
was
tell you what, them go-go bars though, man, they got some super bad bitches in there, but the drinks be like 125 a baht.
I
The
went
lady drink be damn near like 175.
I went in one of them jaws. Them Russian girls, dog. Man, I don't know. They sound rough, bro.
Huh?
Don't fuck with it. Say I went in one of them Russian jaws. I was like, I couldn't fuck with it, man.
Facts. I only been in one.
Dang.
I was like, I felt like I was in Long Island. talking to the bitch. I was like, you speak perfect English. I thought you was gonna have a Russian accent.
I don't know. I just felt like I was going to get. They was just trying to get me. Like I feel like I was just about to get got. And I was just like, I ain't like that vibe. And the drinks are expensive as shit.
Whoa. Real talk, I actually prefer Russian girls. Damn.
What'd you say?
I was reading the message.
Uh,
He was saying he prefers Russian girls. And I said, damn.
I don't know. Maybe when I go back, I might give it a shot.
I want to get when I entered here, I had difficulties with the team. Like the niggas was gone. Wasn't even no difficulties. Niggas was gone. I was like, you know what I mean? I'm hitting them and shit. Like, yo, I'm here. I'm here. Bitch ain't want to pick her phone up and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? She regret that shit now though. Like, nah, I was hitting you. Said you didn't hit. Almost like I was here for like 3 weeks before this bitch just popped up. Like, okay, I want to fuck with you. Like, nah, nigga, where was you at? We talk like 2 days a week
Mm-hmm.
when I was in DR. Where
Yeah.
are you? You don't come. This, that, and now that I'm here, you don't pull up. And then you give me the outrageous number. That's the old Sasua trick. They don't, you know, you know what I'm saying? They don't come right away. They said something happened. I was like, nah, I know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I've been
I'm
here.
not. I don't give a fuck what country it is. This bitch got a full fucking relationship with a nigga. I ain't fucking with her like that. Know what this nigga been doing with the bitch? You know what I'm saying?
That's real. Like you said, man, fuck it. Just keep it pushing.
She wake up. That's the straight up. It's like we woke up. She hopped in the shower, jumped in, grabbed my dick. Like it was like the most robotic sewer bitch. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm trying to say? Like, and I know I get it. Like I know what niggas saying they hoes, they this, they that, but I need a little more. I need a little more pop of my shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Yo,
It's
I was
always gonna be something for all these girls.
you fucking with them long enough, yeah. Like I know niggas be saying like they hoes and shit like that, and like you know what I'm saying they ain't got no soul.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Be on it. Nah, that's not how it is, man.
Nah, I don't believe that. Not with some of the bitches I was with. Like I don't no soul now.
No, I'm just saying that's not how it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, I know. I understood what you were saying, but
Yeah.
niggas gonna interpret it different ways. Like I don't understand why niggas come around hoes if they got something against them. Like you here to just to you know what I mean? Like take like you know what I'm saying? Like you taking a survey, like you're trying to study them and shit, or we what are we doing? We fucking or not?
Yo, I don't know, but I think a lot of people that be saying or talking shit like that. I think there be a lot of people that don't really be traveling or like even know. They just go off what they think.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're not actually there. You know what I'm saying? Like you just don't know. Or if you may go somewhere, you there for like a trip, for like 3 days. I mean, of course, like you could just go in there and just be fucking whatever and just think how you think. You're only there for 3 days. You ain't
Right.
you ain't got time to get into all that.
Oh yeah, there's a huge difference between niggas that here for like a week and then the niggas that's here for 2 months. There's a huge
Yeah,
difference.
huge difference. Huge difference.
I know if I was here for 2 months and I already did a month already, and
Mm-hmm.
I had one more month, I would be more under the gun as far as the bitches I'm fucking with.
Right.
Like that's fine if niggas got a problem with the bitch being a hoe and how could you look at them that way because what they do and whatever it is. Like I get that, you know what I mean? But when I come to these spots, you know what I'm saying? Like
No, I mean they definitely outside. Ain't no denying that. But I don't know, man. I just think sometimes it's just human nature. You
I
talk
know I
to
like to chill. I know I like to be in the presence of a woman. I like, regardless of what they do, I like to chill. And man, if, niggas won't fault me for that. For that, fuck it. I like being around women. You know what I mean? But some niggas got the narrative like, why you being around them? Why you hanging out with them? Then you're gonna be stuck with them fat bitches in the states, where you ain't got no attraction to them. They taking a shower, you rushing yourself to sleep because that's what niggas say to me. Married niggas like, let me hurry up. This bitch is about to come home and take a shower and try to get loose. I don't want to fuck the ass tonight.
hmm.
And these are niggas that they married to.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be real. I do not know how married niggas. Like I do not know how that world operates. No clue.
Not too good, my friend, for what these niggas tell me.
From what I hear as well, I'm just like I can't relate.
They'll never be like, oh, hey, sweetie. They'll always be like, ah, oh, this bitch is home. Let me call you back. Like, damn. It'll always be like that.
I gotta get off the phone.
Yeah. Like, yo. I hit you back. Whispered and shit. I hit you back. Like, all right, nigga.
Like this, he say like he's like this bitch just came to the door. I'm gonna hit you. But nah, man, I don't even know.
Little communication, little R&R, hanging out. We're Sunday to eat. We kick it. We talk. At the end of the day, they broke, so they always gonna want money, if they fucking or not. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, sure. Like a lot of these women be relying on men, man. And I think like that's in most of the world. I think
Right.
we in America, feminism exists. You know what I'm saying? And I think the way we look at things sometimes when it comes to relationships is a little off because women
Right.
don't rely on men as much. You know what I'm saying? For various things where like you go to most other places in the world, this is like it's like nah, like
Facts.
they survive off men, whether it be from the family or some niggas they fucking with. It
Facts.
is. America was like that. You know what I'm saying? It was just like that in America up to like the feminism shit.
I'm done. So, you know what I mean? I don't even know what niggas are talking about.
Yeah.
I'm done. I've been done.
What is just the dating out here?
I've been, what? Completely. Completely. There's no interest, no hollering, no nothing.
Right.
I turned all the paperwork in. Because why do that and still try to live this lifestyle?
You say you gave me a 1 week's notice. Yeah.
I've been out the game completely now for like, well, I last hollered at my last American bitch to keep it real funky and honest. Been like a year and a half.
Mm.
I had shit where I was like hanging out, like we get something to eat, fool around, but it was never nothing concrete where it was like, yeah. And I think that a lot of dudes is playing the way we playing, hoping they just settle down, and find a decent chick in the States. It's like, how could you even go back to that?
I don't know, man. I still date out here in the States.
You like it?
I mean, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I feel like a bitch is a bitch no matter where you go. I mean, you gotta like switch it up a little bit as far as like your mindset. The mindset's a little different. Um, nah, I still think you can find something good over here.
Oh, it's almost like you said another like another language. Like, huh? Like I don't know what the fuck you said. I hear you though.
No, I still think you can find some shit. It's kind of like, but then is a lot of cons to it too. Like chicks out here is way more expensive. Like you coming out your pocket way more. You know, that's one. They kind of somewhat got more of an attitude. You know, compared to like you.
He said, nah. He said, laugh out loud. Nah, just say no, Brody.
I mean, I don't know. It is what it
I
is.
mean,
Not
listen,
that,
I think the main reason why niggas do still the in the United States shit is for the the hey, I make 100 grand a year, she make 100 grand a year. That shit that don't work.
oh yeah,
You know what I mean? We get the house together, her credit's right, that bullshit.
oh
All the
yeah.
bullshit that leads to divorce.
Okay, now I feel you on that.
That shit has been left my mind that I'm gonna be the breadwinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my one man, he always say that or to break up with his chick. That's what sound
What
crazy.
does he say?
He said he can't afford to break up with his wife.
I've
He
heard that too, my friend.
I said that's
Financially,
crazy.
financially, they can't do it.
Can't do it. Yeah, he's too tied in with each other.
So it's back to fans only, jerking off on the computer in the basement. Word,
Yeah,
word. Think about it, man. You with a nigga just for the finances? So it's crazy.
yeah.
That's one thing though I did change about my game. I've said the last couple of years where I toned down from like trying to look for the tens and nines and shit to like what I mean. I did go a little lower, a little lower. At least to my eyes, you know what I mean. If I'm attracted to the bitch,
Yeah.
I need a bitch. If I'm gonna be fucking with her like on a regular basis, she got to turn a blind eye to at least for my finagling when I'm out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yo, I'll be back. No questions. No, like I said, I know a lot of dudes, dog. I've seen it with my own eyes, with pulling a nigga's driveway and see his shit in the lawn and like the driveway for going out. Not even like being accused of anything, just to go out. Like,
Uh,
I told you what would happen if you went out. You know what I mean? Like I don't know their personal shit, but I was
bro,
like, that shit it just looked crazy.
bro. I had a girl one time that broke up with me because I went to Sasua. Nah, I didn't even go to Sasua. I went to Pusakana.
Uh-huh.
He was like, "You go out there with all them girls, whatever, whatever, whatever." So I'm going. This bitch broke up with me.
I never came back this year.
No, no, no. Actually, she did come back around. Like a couple months later, we did. You know, we did like get back together on that type time. But like right then and there, she was like, "Fuck that," and "Fuck you." She broke up with me.
One of the main things I hear out of my people's mouth, I was like stuck in the states, stuck with not even stuck in the states, just because they're not going nowhere, passport or no passport. But the slightest level is a full fledged fight. Like even like they're arguing, like
Mm,
there's no back down in the bitch. She's not. She's not. You know what I mean? She's not taking the place of a woman where she's gonna be like, okay, babe, you're right, or I won't get out of place or out of line. They're like nose to nose. You know what I'm saying? Or she talk about leaving, or she talk about get out. Like that's what a lot of niggas I know. Even niggas I just be like, yo, I holler at these niggas like twice a year. See
yeah,
niggas at the barbecue or something. You hear these niggas complaints and shit, but
yeah, yeah, man.
even like the smallest shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna go to this barbecue in Queens. I'll be back like 2 in the morning, and it's a fight. You know what I mean?
But
Or if you go out there, I'm going out. That shit, that bullshit.
that's their way of trying to manipulate. Like even with my girl at the time, like she had a point. You know what I'm saying? or why she ain't want me to go and everything, but the way that she acted, and what I knew she was trying to do, I just couldn't let her have that power, so I had to go whether I really didn't want to or not.
Yeah,
Just to show, like, yo, you can't, say you can't, you're not just gonna feel like you could just be on some shit and just put me on timeout whenever you please.
it took me years,
All right.
years to discover that the silence is way more lethal than the full fledged fight. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what? Okay, no calm and shit. And then what I'm saying, like I said, like from my cousins to some of my friends, just seeing the threats. You know what I'm saying? Okay, watch when I go out. Or,
But you,
just about you ever had that chick where you arguing like in front of your peoples? I never had that with a chick, but I was always embarrassed for niggas when they were going in like that because they started saying shit. You'd be like, oh shit. You sitting there and shit. You're like, oh shit. Then I'm getting up, getting ready to get my coat. Like, no, no, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Take it with you. Take it with you. Take it with you. Remember that time when da 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 da? My sister said she seen you at da. You know what I mean? It just gets worse and worse. There's doors slamming and shit, and it's like I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
oh no,
Whoa.
I ain't never been in no situation that bad, but I've seen it.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's usually worse when you watch it through somebody else. Like, oh shit. Like in the beginning, you know what I mean? You're kind of like curious, like, oh, what the fuck's going down? Then it's like, do I gotta break these niggas up? Or should I just leave and then God forbid this nigga killer? You know what I mean? Shit like that and be like, damn. And they always be the bitch that say something about your man that you never knew. Like, damn, I didn't want to hear no shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Uh,
okay, you gonna be crying again. Okay. This was years ago, but she's like, okay, you gotta be crying. Don't cry to me. Then you got your mother calling me with you crying on two-way. It was crazy. I was like, oh, you know what I mean? I was like, Jesus Christ, she was crying, nigga. Like, whoa, no. You
yeah,
know what I mean? It was just like I said, I've never felt that for any of these chicks I was fucking with. I couldn't back them down.
nah,
Like, what the fuck you say to me? Oh hell no! There's a translation problem anyway, but still, we translation fighting and shit. It's like, yeah, so enough. You know what I mean? It'd be the end of it. I saw my boy and this girl rumble. I was like, wait, let me slide up out of here. He never dropped his beer. Wait, what? He never dropped his beer? Okay. Shout out to Top Tier Crib. Yeah, it should be. Yo, I'm not gonna front. I seen a lot of my peoples fighting with their bitches. Where it just get laid, the bitch start getting fly. Like, yo, watch your fucking mouth. And then where the bitch don't back down. I never seen it. I've never one time, but it was a real aggressive. He had to back it down. Where she knew, like, this nigga's completely willing to go to jail tonight.
nah, I can't say. Like I said, I've seen that shit before, but guess like I said, I'm blessed that I ain't never had to deal with that.
Or just leave.
That shit
Like my
alone.
man, he just leave and shit. I
Yeah.
always got. I'd just be a simple bystander sitting there watching the game and be like, "You can leave with him. You be with him." You know what I mean? Like, huh? Like, how did I get into this?
You ain't shit neither.
Then when they make up, there's no apology. That shit used to fucking bug me the fuck out. Like, this bitch ain't even apologize. See niggas tucking their tails. That shit, yo, I'm telling you, son, that should be like always start out nice and it's comfortable. Does somebody say something slick and then it just heats up.
Nah.
Shit, T.M.I, you read that all wrong, my boy. Wait, okay, wait. Wait. Let me go back. I saw my boy and girl rumble. I was like, wait, let me slide up out of here. And he never dropped his beer. I still don't get it, dog. Yo, Jay, can you read that? Maybe I'm bugging. What? I don't get the part about he never dropped his beer.
I saw my
I saw
boy
my boy.
and girl.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, let me slide up out of here. I saw my boy and girl rumble. It was like, let me slide over here. So he was around two motherfuckers that was about to fight, and he never dropped his beer. Yeah, I don't get that part.
Yeah, Chris, you might have to remix that, buddy. But I think we get it. We
Oh,
get the gist of the shit. But I've been around some pretty bad battle rumbles with a man and his woman. It's like, word. And always be in the middle when the game is getting good. Like, time to go.
nah,
Word.
that bitch was mad at me, but she
It's a
came.
top tier grammar fail. Huh? Say it again.
Said that bitch was mad at me when I left. So I got maybe I was in it a little bit, but she came back around. I
The
said,
worst be when they got their hand in your face, standing at the door.
"Oh no, I ain't ever,
Come on, man. Let's not do this. Come on, man.
I ain't ever had nothing like that."
Me and my man, when I was staying with my man, oh man, I always run my mouth. But it's been so long. I ain't gonna listen to this whole 8 hours. But it's in Florida. We came in like 9 a.m. Talk about breakfast sandwiches, twisted. She waited for us to purposely come home with her and her daughter with bags packed. Talk about we're leaving. You'd have been left. So I went to my I went to my quarters, standing like by the doorway of my doorway, talk about this and that, and you always switch up when your boy's here. You trying to show off. You and him could go somewhere. And I'm quick to leave a situation, regardless of what it is. So I was like, yo, I'll get my stuff. My man just went right to bed. I was like, man, you left me to sit there and hit his bitch's mouth. This nigga went to sleep. Whoa.
Yeah,
And,
man.
and niggas chalk that up to be like, man, you know how women are. Fuck that. That's how it be, man. You know what I mean? It's cheaper to keep her. Fuck that shit too.
You know what though? It's just that niggas don't know. That's just my thing. Like niggas don't know what it feels like for a woman not to act like that. Like they just feel like that's how all women are. That's how women are just in general. It's what they know from their experience, and it's just like it's not like that. And I feel like sometimes niggas just don't know. Like I would just like, for example, like even like when I was in Colombia recently, like I met this one John that I was rocking with for a little while, maybe like a couple months, and like the way that she was treating me was like she was treating me like I was her husband for like 20 years.
Wow.
Just with doing like little things, you know what I'm saying, or like running small errands, or whether it just be like cooking or like just like always wanting to touch me. Like I remember she just like always wanted to touch me somehow, some way. And
Mm.
I'm just like, most women just don't act like that, in America no more. I
Like my
think,
man that was on here earlier. I'm sorry to cut you off. My man, money and shit. He was up here talking. Find a good woman, and if you sick and something happened. Oh, he right there in the chat. Damn, he just popped up, and I'm talking about this nigga. Them the same type of chick he talk about is what my man was talking about. But these niggas was like, it took this bitch 6 months for her to suck his dick again. He said when I first met her, that's all she was doing.
right.
Now niggas don't want to get personal, especially online, talk about what they wives do. But I know there's a lot of married niggas that co-sign that shit. That's I heard from married niggas that's the first to go. Like, yo, you on the couch and the bitch start blowing you, that shit's the first to go. My man was quite adamant, like, yo, that bitch sucks my dick like twice a year. He said, I get the pussy like fucking 4 or 5 times a month, but that dick sucking shit is out the window. I was like, wow. She was like, I'm your wife now. I ain't supposed to be doing that.
That's crazy.
Or never in my life a woman did that to me. Even my mom had respect for me. That's what's up. Yeah, I wish I could say different, my friend. Me and my mom was to go at it. I know some violent shit, but now see a shit with a nigga's family member. You expect that type of shit. I've sat through them shits and didn't even budge. Nigga and his sister, or nigga and his mom's, or nigga and his brother. And it's usually that shit went down when niggas was younger. Niggas get their own spot. A nigga and his woman it just never fail. There'd be like a little get together. There'll never be nothing big. Be like a barbecue or something. Some bullshit. Like, ah, man, we got to go to the store again. What you breathing for like that? You know what I mean? The pop, pop. Then next you know, somebody say something crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean? That was
Oh,
the time. That was I go on and on. My man, he worked at he's a teacher. Had all these little, you know what I mean, white teachers and white people and shit, all corny and shit. And next you know, inside the house, heard them niggas arguing.
hey man.
Yeah. And his coworkers had to see a side of him they never saw before. I remember that one too.
Hey man.
The
Just
first thing that stopped with the chicks that hold you down and the chicks that's there for you as soon as you get sick, the dick sucker stop. Especially at command, where a man just be like, yo, I'm horny than a motherfucker. Come here.
man. I was gonna say you gotta feel blessed that you found a way out of that life. You ain't even gotta go that way.
And niggas always end it with, don't get me wrong, I love my wife. Don't get it wrong, but for real, they always say the same shit. Don't get it twisted. I love my wife, but like, but what?
They gotta convince themselves, man.
I love her, but you pulling that bullshit.
They gotta convince themselves, man.
My man's wife put his whole family in a hole, or financing a vehicle they couldn't afford. You know what I mean? Nah, God wanted me to have that truck. Or and I get it though. You know what I'm saying? You got your wife, you can't hang out like you used to, shit like that. Niggas be like, yeah, I can hang out. You gotta come to the crib to watch the game. Like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
I don't know,
people,
man. Maybe people just diehard Christians, you know. When you get married, it's like that's your partner. Like, you gotta be with them, you gotta run everything through them. And it's just like
most
it's
niggas got
real.
like got into like the sixth, seventh year with the remix, where they complain about shit they never complained about before. Like me about think about it. More than half of the bitches that niggas around, grew up with, whatever, ain't gonna allow no nigga to come home no 4 or 5 in the morning.
Hmm.
I know niggas that come home drunk, high, and be able to complete, half the shit that they're able to complete. Yeah, what up, son?
What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey,
What
hey,
up, baby?
salute to Jay on the panel.
What's
But
good, man?
let me iterate this though.
Go
TMI, I
ahead.
don't mess with them. I don't mess with American women. All my women is from the Caribbean.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's a difference. You get a different vibe because at the end of the day, in the Caribbean country. Now they could get spicy too, but at the same time, for the most part, the man is always in control. Just like because it's Caribbean island, Dominican's Caribbean island, Jamaica's Caribbean island, St. Croix, St. Thomas, St. Kitts, all these Dominica, all these Grenada, all these places are Caribbean islands. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, for the most part, it's the same attitude, the same values when it comes to being raised. So you know what I mean? Like you ain't gonna get too much of that back talk and all. You ain't gonna get too much of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
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 So
That's what's up.
yeah, I don't really like early on in life, like at the end of the day, for the most part, like even my friends, like all my friends when I grew up, everybody's from the Caribbean. But I seen that early on and I had one relationship with one American. I said never again. Never again.
Yeah, the sisters of the states are wild, B.
Yo, I remember my pop, right? So my family, mom, and I remember my pop before he died. He always told me he was just like Jay, America.
What do you say? Don't marry an American?
Be this in the '90s.
Don't marry an American woman. Oh,
He said, I don't care if she white, I don't care if she black or whatever. He was just like, just make sure she not American.
Where your
my
pops
mother
from?
had a
Don't mind me
my,
asking.
My mom's had a dude she was dating, and I remember like this was like when I was like 21 or some shit. I used to come home late at night. This dude be sitting on the stoop. I'll never forget that shit. Like 4 times that shit happened. He was with him for like 4 years, and just be like out of the blue, pulling on the driveway, see somebody sitting on the stoop, and be like, "Damn, yo." I should be like, this is crazy. I gotta let this nigga in. I'm like, oh man, like, come on, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. Like, damn, yo. All right. Yeah, I mean, yo, you know what I'm saying? Shit was funny as a motherfucker, man. Puerto Rican nigga.
Bro.
Word. But you know what though? To
Hey, yo,
some of the
Jay, let me
bitches
ask you a
before,
question. Where your pops from?
He from Sierra Leone.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, Sierra Leone, Freetown.
your mom's too, right?
Nah, my mom's is American.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
So I guess he was telling you from experience. He was like, yo, American.
But you know what
Like,
though?
yeah.
Like I kind of grew up more so in a little bit more too. And then like as I got older, I realized the women on that family was different than on my mom's side. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha,
And
gotcha.
that's probably where he got it from.
When I was staying with my pops, that nigga had 3 wives. So I was going to the first crib. I mean, the second wife's house as a little kid. Then he got us with his third wife, and I was like a teenager. And every woman that nigga been with, that nigga always was coming home like 4, 5 in the morning. No fight, no fuss, no nothing. I never heard of like a scrap. You know, maybe over like finances or something. Maybe like, yo, we got to tighten the belt or some shit like that. But I always remember like hearing this nigga come in the middle of the night.
No, man. I think it's also, I mean, was he taking care of the home and everything?
Uh, I was only there for the weekend, brother. I don't know.
Because like from what I seen, man, I always felt like from my experience growing up, I feel like a lot of times if the man is taking care of the home and doing what he has to do, for like at least some of the women on my family, like they ain't gonna look the other way a little bit if he's stepping outside and doing whatever. That's what I was asking about your pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because women be knowing when niggas is stepping out and doing their own thing. It's just all about like, you know what I'm saying? As long as I'm good and you ain't making me look stupid, I'm a side eye a lot of that.
Yeah, that's even the same way. And Dior, listen, check this out. A woman, she might sneak off and do her thing in Dior, but a lot of times, for the most part, she ain't gonna disrespect them though.
Mhm.
How the Dominican do? He ain't having it.
my longest relationship was fucking like 2 months in the States. I never dated a bitch that long. Like dated with a bitch was my girl, like 2 months. Summer came, the bitch went wow. Word. All I know is any bitch I was even affiliated with or talking to, I could back them down. Like, yo, stop. Whatever this shit is, even though they hoes, but it's like, yo, stop. I don't know what this is about, but this shit gotta end or you gotta go. Can't do that with no sister in the States. My sister put out her own fucking ex-husband out of his own home. She had no paperwork on that house. That shit's crazy. Bragging and
Definitely.
shit. I'll take him back when I want to. Like, damn.
Yeah, some guys be going for that type of movement, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey,
Whoa.
listen, I'm gonna tell you this right here. My step pops is like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He go for that type of action. You know what I mean? And for the most part, I don't say nothing because at the end of the day, hey, listen, you got to deal with that, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for the most part, nah, I ain't going for it though. You know, I just can't go for it because at the
Yeah,
end of the
facts.
day, Yeah, I know what it is, but he go for it. Hey, that's you know what I mean. He make all the decisions. He want to
Some
make.
niggas is just fun like that.
Yeah, he want to make a. He
Some
want.
niggas are just make her happy.
Yeah, he want to make another. He want to make a big purchase. He got to go to her. Hey, listen, you know, I'm thinking about. I feel we should. I ain't listen, man.
Hey, you breaking up, brother?
I said sometimes, you know, say he want to buy a new car, right? He'll go to her. He'll be like, "Yo, listen, I want to get a new car, whatever. This, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? They talk about it. She got to approve it and all that. Listen, bro,
Ah,
we don't do none of that on my side. You know what I'm saying?
or
I come home with it new. She be like, "When did you buy this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just bought it yesterday." That's it. Simple.
ah. My best friend said I be coming home. I can't even like bring up none of my adventures in this nigga's home. I can't. I can't. Nothing. Nothing. Like me and the nigga go outside and talk about it.
Speaking cool.
Yep. This one. My wife. Happy wife. What's that bullshit? Happy wife, happy life. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's
I'll
crazy
see you when
word.
I get back. Like my man pops. That nigga stayed fucking around. Stayed out. But like you said, as long as the home is complete, nigga can do what he want to do. Let's pay oil in the house, electric bill, paid, cable on. I'm stepping out.
Like, but yeah,
That's the worst. Or you just got a bitch that just flying off at the mouth, talking shit, showing off in front of her friends and shit. Like, damn, yo, that shit's uncalled for. And you know, you try to be like, this is my man, so I ain't gonna intervene. You know, you can't intervene in another couple. But until I hear my name, that's when I turn up. I'll be like, what? All right, what I got to do with this?
man. Again, I just think, man, a lot of times when dudes go for that type of stuff, I just think they just don't know. Like they don't. Like I just think, like you were saying, like you speaking of like all the experiences you had or your people's had, with them being with their girl and how they being treated. You know what I'm saying? Within that dynamic of the relationship. Like I feel like they never experienced, I feel like a lot of dudes never experienced what it's like to be with a girl that's really rocking with you. That's not on that type time.
I'll tell you what.
Niggas just
This is
don't know.
the truth. I tell you what, this is the truth. This is my closest. This is my ace. This is my fucking number one. Whatever niggas want to say, best friend, whatever the title is. If he lived in Philadelphia, right? Well, Philly, what 3.5 hours from New York? If he lived in Philadelphia, and I was supposed to be staying there for the weekend, and say there was a huge snowstorm in Philadelphia, and this bitch told this nigga like, yo, he gotta go. This nigga would tell me as already 6 inches of snow in Philadelphia, he gotta go. This nigga would be like, yo, man, I've seen it. I always been like ahead of it, so I always knew it was a possibility. So I never relied on them niggas like that. But I seen all the other shit this nigga did and other niggas. But 100%, if he lived in Philly and I was there for the weekend and they started fighting, and it's a huge snowstorm in Philly where you're insane. You can't put your man out in this. This nigga would be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I give you some bread for like a hotel or something. I can see it. I already know it. Be like, yo, you
Hey,
gotta
let me ask
go.
you a question, T.M.I.
Go ahead, kick it.
So, say for example, that same guy, right? Have you ever
Uh-huh.
had when he by himself, when he's single guy, right?
Uh-huh.
Do he have his own like? Do he have his own crib, own car, doing his
Yep.
thing?
He had his own apartment. He had his own car. But it wasn't for long though, because when there was there's a huge age difference between, this was like the early '90s. So she was like 17, and this nigga was like 25 when he met her. So he been with her ever since. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
So,
like gradual, that shit happened gradually. That shit wasn't like, okay, it was like a week, and then she just acted up. It was like time, and then the bitch started acting up.
oh wow, he. I don't know what type of time he on.
But 100%, I'm telling you, I would be in Philly chilling. If they move to Philadelphia and I'm there for the weekend, there's a huge fucking snowstorm. I'm talking about the plows didn't even hit the streets yet. This nigga would come downstairs and be like, yo, I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Mad low. And me and this nigga never had no problems except how his wife like to treat me. And I got dignity for myself, dog. So I was like, yo, we still cool, but I'm not coming to this crib. I didn't go to his kids who are my fucking godchildren. I didn't go to their Sweet 16. I don't go to the barbecues no more. I don't do none of them shits. Or all because of how his woman act.
Hey, but you
I
know
don't, I
something, bro? You look, I'm gonna tell you what my grandmother told me, right? This is gonna be crazy right here, bro. You know what my grandmother told me? She sat me and my cousin down and she told us, she said, listen, don't be like my sons, right? My grandmother told me this.
wow.
My grandmother's sons, they the same way. They let the women run the household, right? So my grandmother set me and my cousin down and say, never be like my sons. She told us that. And that stuck with me. So I got to run the show, man. It just gotta be like that. It gotta be my way or the highway. That's it. Now, granted, you my partner, you my wife. So at the end of the day, I ain't no crazy guy. So, yeah, we're gonna make some decisions together and we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, figure some stuff out together 100%. But listen, right? First and foremost, at the end of the day, don't forget, you know what I'm saying, who run this shit. And that's just how I gotta go, bro. And I ain't trying to sound cocky or nothing, but at the end of the day, for the most part, that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it ain't, it's just something that just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? This is how it gotta go. But I'm just saying, like, and I get that from my grandmother because at the end of the day, a lot of her sons is weak. I got one uncle at the end of the day, for the most part, like, uh, later on in life, he ain't even had no car to drive while his wife was driving the Jaguar.
Ooh,
Yeah, facts.
that's
Real talk.
terrible.
Yeah.
Taking the bus to work while wifey chilling. That's
Crazy
crazy,
work.
dog. Waiting at the bus stop. Boom. Sitting on the bus, riding, crowded. Fat motherfucker next to you. Boom. Albee Street. Here we go. Oh man. Nah, baby. Nah, man.
But nah, man, I definitely agree with you, money. I mean, I just think that's how a healthy relationship goes. And I just think, I don't know, again, the way I grew up, the man was the leader of the household and everything went through him. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
One
kind
thing I learned about bitches, if that bitch believes that you won't spaz out, flip, or do something, she gonna take advantage.
oh, for sure.
Every every bitch even bitches that I was just talking to, like there was always like a line where you just saw that foot coming slowly across that line. Like, what the fuck you talking about? You know what I mean? Like out of nowhere, like, huh? Like what you say? Wait. You know, you hang the phone up, like, yeah, all right. Hang up, they're like, wait, what the fuck did this bitch just say? They call back, call back, call back, then she'll pick it up. The next day, be like, what? Like, yo, did you just tell me I'm a mama's boy and blah blah blah, whatever the shit is? Like, what? What the fuck? Where the fuck you get that shit from? You know what I'm saying? If she believes she can walk all over you, it's a wrap.
I mean, they're going to test you, though. Yeah, woman always going to test you now. They always going to try to do some shit just to see what you would do or how you handle the situation.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Word. My sister always she alpha female. I don't know if niggas believe in such a thing, but that shit exists. It's the truth. A alpha female. If you a strong dude and she a strong chick like that, y'all might as well not even be together.
Yeah, it's the clashing.
Flipping. Word up. Like, damn, and it always be over the same. A nigga just out with his boy. Your money, your shit repeating again, guard. Oh no, it's not.
Now I'm muted. I'm
No,
muted.
no, 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 no. You good now. You good now. You good now. You good now. But I'm not, yo, bro, for real though. I'm too old in the game to be trying to do it the state's way. I hate to say that shit, but it's like I tried, man. Or every level, whatever nigga could say, I'd be like, yep. I did that way too. Yep. I tried this. Yep. Only thing I didn't try, and I told this story many times on this live, many times. My man is something about his girl. She was always trying to throw at a coworker at me, and every time it just well, I can say all the time, but twice. But the one major blowout me and my man had, he was like, "Damn, yo, but you ain't even trying to talk to the chick." I was like, "I seen what y'all was doing. I wasn't into the bitch." A couple of times went back and forth. The girl went in the kitchen and, whatever she said about me, whatever. All I know is me and my man standing in the street with my car running, going in. Like, so, nigga, like, what the fuck? I gotta talk to the yo, we were going in. It was crazy. I'm looking at this nigga like, so your wife decided to bring a friend for me that I have no privy to, don't know, didn't see no pictures beforehand. So when I see her, I'm like, I'm completely not attracted to this human being. So it's rude of me not to speak to her because she's trying to make small talk. Not even know, yo, what so what you like to do? What you off the rip, it was weird. It was like, I bet you the type, you got a lot of girlfriends, don't you? Like, what? I look like, oh hell no, I see where this is going. It's like, yo, son, but you getting older now. She a good chick. And she got a good job. That ain't got to do with shit. You out your mind, nigga. I look at this nigga like, yo, you bugging. Nah, you bugging, man. She a good girl. I look at this nigga like, yo, who are you right now, son? Fuck that bitch. Word. Niggas was yelling. That shit was awkward. Word. Nah, that's rude. That's like, so? I wasn't here for her. I was here to come to a cookout, nigga. I
Right.
had no knowledge. Anytime any of these bitches or sister or cousin or friend, be like, I got a friend for you. Instantly, first thing out of niggas' mouth, I want to see a picture of her. Oh, that was another thing. This nigga was like, yo, you gotta stop thinking you perfect. You gotta stop thinking. So you think too highly of yourself. Look at this nigga like, what? Nigga like you. Oh, because your wife upset that her friend upset because I ain't talked to her. I was like, yo, you had a character, son. You getting soft or something. You know what I mean? It was crazy. Put me on under this big nosed Guyanese bitch. I ain't even yo, bro. You didn't even give it a chance. Like, what am I giving a chance to? Shit was crazy. Crazy. So I'm supposed to be because I'm 36 at the time. I'm supposed to be clock ticking. So I'm supposed to settle with this big nose bitch. She was crazy. She was crazy. That's why I gave it all up, bro. Word up. I told that story a lot of times. Like they just had it set in their mind and shit. Oh, what you think about her? I was like, what? What do you mean? What do I think about her? I'm here to get a fucking couple burgers and shit and get drunk. Like my biggest concern was trying not to get pulled over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. Fuck all that hookup shit. And, yo,
I don't
and
know,
I
man.
know I know niggas trapped. You know what I mean? Where they just got a big house, ain't got the money, all the money being all both paychecks being dumped into the crib because wifey wanted a bigger crib. You can't afford it. As long as you got the big crib and the shih tzu running around. It's like, nigga, you the only nigga I know with a beanbag on the floor in the living room. Old school. Y'all niggas know what I'm talking about with the beanbag, right?
Facts.
Hell yeah.
It's like, nigga, you the only nigga I know. I'm cool, but I'm for real. Like, me and some of my peoples, we go in on each other. So I'll be like, yo, dog, she did that to you. I didn't do this shit. But
Yeah,
niggas, I don't know.
for me, I think every man, right, when you coming up, you gotta be a bachelor, bro. That way, at the end of the day, you a bachelor, you know how to run your own shit. And then if you meet somebody, it's cool, you coming with me. And I'm gonna run this shit. We're gonna run this shit together. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to say so. But as far as me running around, Oh, now I don't like it this way, I don't like it that way. Look, motherfucker, listen, here's how I gotta go. Simple like that, man. That's just it. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. These days, it's hard to find. You know what I'm saying? But back in the days coming up, that's what it was, especially with street guys. You know what I'm saying? If you're a street guy, she gonna follow, bro. If you got your shit together and you making the right moves and she see you ain't all talk, you move how you say you gonna move, that shit was easy and simple. You know what I'm saying? Now it's kind of a different, you know what I'm saying, generation. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah, because I remember back in the days, my grandfather flipping because the peas wasn't fully cooked and shit. You know what I mean? Like, didn't see. I remember Thanksgiving, all the women in the kitchen. You know what I mean? All the women in the kitchen getting busy. I remember not one man lifting the fucking finger to help. Yo, get this from the car. Yo, go to the store. It was all women, so moving. No back lip. Didn't see nothing awkward. Didn't see none of my aunts curse out nobody. None of their boyfriends. Didn't see none of my uncles getting flipped on by their wife. Everybody was. You're right. It's a different time, different generations.
Yeah, they let a lot of that go. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, for the most part, and then at the same time, remember, a lot of women, like my grandmother, she never worked, right?
Yeah,
Well,
mine's
she
neither.
worked. She did work. She worked until she got older. She was a teacher until she got older. Though she worked, but she stopped working when she got older, and the house was ran like that. Like my grandfather, retired military guy. At the end of the day, for the most part, but not the military here, the military in another country. But he he came home and everything was good. And he still went out and drunk with his buddies. You know what I'm saying, and did what he needed to do, and there wasn't nothing said, man. That was just it. That's how it was, man. That's it. And wait, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. The whole house could be there. All his kids, all his grandkids, when he came in the crib, all that noise and all that shit stopped.
Think about it. Just set aside, all right? 'Cause I brought up all my friends' situations, not all the situations. I don't want to get too foul on here, but this nigga, there's been times with both of y'all. Haven't y'all been out in like Walmart and just seen a bitch flipping on a dude? Like Walmart, Best Buy. I've seen that thousands of times. Where I'd be looking, be a sister, and be like, "Oh shit," looking around like, "Jesus Christ, she talk to this nigga like that." You know what I mean? Like, I've
That's
seen that shit more
I don't
times than I
see
can
this
count.
right here. I don't see you be somewhere in Walmart somewhere and say you in line, and then the female just start talking to you. Dude in the back of her got the cart in
Fact.
his hand. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
He got the cart in his hand, and she might not even be talking to you. Don't know. Oh, I want to get with you, but still, man, you ain't got no business talking to me. You don't know me. You understand what I'm saying? So
Shit that
she
would make you
having a
want to
whole
smack.
conversation with me.
Right. Shit that would make you want to smack fire out the bitch. Like, you talking to this nigga in front of me? Facts. Like, you just casually just talking to a nigga like in front of me? Or but I've seen all types. Just load the car up. Like, just I remember even at my job, yo, it'd be like the bitch just go to the security guard, like, yo, he's not allowed on the premises. And white dude, ex-police, like, what did he do? This I'm hearing like the story. Like, what did he do? Nothing. Just gets on my nerves. Like, damn, sisters, off the chain.
I don't know, man. I be feeling like it might be fool's gold on my end, chasing fool's gold, but I still think you can find a quality woman still in the states. You know what I'm saying? That could check a lot of your boxes. I don't know. You should give up 100% TMI. So
Nah,
You
Jay,
30.
it
I tell you
is.
what, though, you in a different zone. You 30. You're not to say I'm counting the clock now, but like I said, I felt like I did it, everything I could do as part of that state shit. It's up now.
mm,
Nah, you can find good women here at the end of the day, and I'm gonna tell you something. Like you just got. Listen, the thing about it is this, bro. I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? And I ain't talking about TMI older. He passed all that. I ain't talking. I'm talking about for the younger brothers, right? Like you just got to be on your shit, bro. That's period. Like you just got to move how you move. have your own. Don't move in with no bra. Like always have your own. She can have hers. You can have yours. You can go spend a night. She can go spend a night. But once you moving like that and you got your shit together, and you ain't, and they see you ain't taking no shit, like you can't. There ain't no second chances, bitch. You fuck up, you out of here like that. Once they see you moving like that, then okay. One they see you one time, uh, fold, it's over for you. You
O-
fold one time, it's over for you. I got him.
Over.
But we ain't
No,
folding. Yeah, that's it.
like I story I told earlier about when I took the bitch to the wedding and she broke out like mid wedding and shit. Not even mid, like fucking 15 minutes into like the reception. You know what I mean? Turned me into an animal. So I'm just like, all right, the conventional way is not working. You know what I mean? And I dealing with, certain other situations with different bitches. I was like, this ain't I'm chasing my tail. You know what I mean? This is crazy. So started going overseas and stayed at it. I don't care if they hoes or not. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not no foul nigga. Like I'm not all the shit you hear that other niggas do or did. Like I never was no type of nigga like that. Beating the bitch up or fucking smashing a bitch in the bitch's bed and shit. You know what I mean? Not paying the bitch's car note. Not saying I was ever paying a bitch's car note because I never paid that. But you know what I mean? I don't think it's you a manly man because you paying bills. How hard is it to go? If it's $136, you pay $136. I don't think you got to be king top shit because you paid $136 bill or whatever it is. You paid your mortgage for fucking 4,400, whatever the fuck it is. It's like you paid your bills. It's fucking. I was bugged out by that by niggas beating on their chest because they paid their bills. You're supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
I don't think I'm a foul nigga, man. So I always thought bitches, you know what I mean? Like, yo, what you need, man? You know what I mean? Like, yo, you want a little something? Be at the store and shit. You want a dress or something? You know what I mean? Yo, I always want a bitch shining. You know what I mean? You can't. I always thought niggas was foul. Like, damn, look what your woman wearing, man. You know what I mean? Like, take the bitch to a salon or something. You know what I mean? That ain't no simp shit. To me, it's like you keeping up on your car type shit. You know what I mean? Like you take your car to the washer to the car wash. Take your bitch to the salon.
Yeah,
A lot of these bitches was raised on that type of time too, where they wasn't taught nothing. They was watching their mother wild out, watching their mother flipping. You know what I'm saying? Drunk. The mid '80s mothers and shit that we used to see as we was kids, wilding, drunk, shaking their ass, talking about they son's friends is cute. That type of wild shit. The hood bitches.
that's wild.
Word.
Hey man, we the new generation now, man.
And nigga, like I said, you in your 30s, so I get it how you still hold on to that type of hope. But it's like, damn, shit's difficult, dog. The last date you went on, I mean, how's it going so far?
Last day I went on was it was last week. I mean, it was going all right. It's cool. Just talking to this chick.
Okay.
I I hit one time, and that was it.
Okay, damn, that was sound like you rented like a fucking rent a car and shit. Like, it was all right. You know what I mean?
She a little weird though. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't know.
What? One of them.
Weird.
Oh man,
She's not weird. You know what it is? I just think she just fucking with somebody else, like more hard body than I am than me.
playing the field.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Uh, wow,
Mhm.
wow. Well, like I said, man, you know what I mean? It just sounds about right. Top tier, Chris. I'm just done with the grinding. That's all. But you know what they say? Work either you work hard or work smarter, whatever smarter or hard, whatever the saying is.
Hey, bro. I'm definitely on your side. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think for the most part is way easier, way more beneficial. It's just overall better probably to mess with a chick, from Thailand than a chick out here. Like, you know what I'm saying?
All
Like
right.
more sense. And then life is a little easier. Even kind of like you said, even if it is on some shit like, oh, I just gotta pay the bitch. It's
Like
still
I said,
a little better in the long run.
I'm to the point now. I don't even need the bit. I don't even need all the bitches' time. Just fill up my mental with just one night. We just chilling, hugging, watching TV. She go on in the morning. Like, I'm good with that until the next time. You know what I mean? Like, okay,
My
because that
man said
stress
he
is gone of not getting no pussy. Like I said, that shit used to be like life altering. Like, like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. Like, God damn, I gotta get some pussy.
Now this is true. Now this is true. Now definitely, especially like for me, you definitely never know when the next time you're gonna get some box.
Whoa. Like,
And
damn, bro. You're
don't
counting
know.
the months. Like, shit. It's been 4 months.
You just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Where like, you go somewhere else, your man is more control where you like you could just step outside knowing like I'm gonna fuck something tonight.
Right, 100%.
I don't have that. At least
100%.
I don't have that ability out here like I do.
That's the sewer, right. That's the sewer. Yup. You go to hit the corner. Hey, baby, let's go.
And
Smash. You unloaded the pipes. Okay. Now, do I want something, substantial? Of course I do. But at the same time, it's like, I ain't going to go without nothing.
bro,
Tinder, Tag, Badu, all that shit. eHarmony. Fuck that.
bro, I'm telling you, the box be so spontaneous out here for me these days, man. Like it could be days like, I just wake up and then end up in something I never would have thought would have happened. And sometimes it just should be like, you know what I'm saying, you meet someone and it could just be like up until a month and a half, 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Of just like texting and talking, and maybe going out a couple times before you do something.
I used to hate that, like, it's Friday and be like, okay, definitely maybe on how's the 26th? Like the 26th? That's like 2.5 weeks away.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? We're 2.5 fucking weeks away. Like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, all right, well, whoa, that old school. Well, listen, let me call you back. And then you waiting for the bitch to call you back? Like, damn. Like, all right, you know what I mean? And just sitting back waiting. Like I said, I know a gang of niggas ain't getting no pussy. That's a terrible thing.
But hey, look, you know why she did that, right?
Why?
She got a better offer, man. That's how it go, man.
Oh yeah, 100%. Or she could, definitely like, he cool, but I'm not feeling him like that.
Yeah, but
You know what
but
I'm saying?
still, they might go out. They like say for example now, right? Say for example, this how it go now. Like, okay, say it's a mediocre dude. She gonna fuck with him because at the end of the day, he gonna pay for the meals. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He got a G rod to ride her around or whatever, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But check it, peep game. When I pull up, I might just be taking her down through there. I just might just be smashing her. I might not be doing all what he doing, but check it out though. She liking me because how I look, maybe my car. You know what I'm saying? I come across as that guy, but he really the guy for her because he'll take care of her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
But
sure.
but just how social media and everything got it now. I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna be smashing. He gonna be taking her out. He gonna be paying for her meals. He gonna be winding and dining her. And then when he drop her off, I'm pulling up. That's how that shit go these days, bro.
This chick I was talking to for a while. I was cool with her kids, yo. Like, cool her like after a divorce, picking the girls up from school, helping them with their homework, taking them gymnastics, shit like that. For like almost 2.5 years, whatever. Smashed like once in them 2.5 years while the bitch off dating other niggas and shit. Playing myself, right? It's the truth. So out of nowhere, she just cuts off communication cold. I'm talking about off of Facebook, Instagram, all that shit, oh everything. Years later, and I was emotional reading this shit. Years later, I'm just out of nowhere, just a weird name, just a name, just a blank name, no face, and just a long ass message. So I'm reading this shit like, yo, since every time you was there, da, 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 da. I'm thinking somebody playing games. I'm reading this long shit was long as a motherfucker. Da, 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 da. Appreciate everything you did. Da, 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 da. I know my mother's a very difficult woman. Blah 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 blah. She's having difficulty, and I'm still not getting who I am. So I'm reading, 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 reading. So you know what I'm saying, because I think you helped me out and first thing in high school, and I'm trying to start putting the pieces together. I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is fucking a lie. I was like, yo, I ain't seen these girls like in 6 years. They was children, like damn near. She was like a teenager. She just hit like ninth grade. She just said, oh, yo, I remember everything you did for me. And I wish my mother would have picked you. I was like, shit broke me up. I was like, damn, to get validation though. You know what I mean? Like years later. Her even saying, like, yo, my mom was mad difficult. Word. And it was one of the messages where you couldn't respond back to it. It was like, once you opened it, read it, and it was gone. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I was like, that's what's up. You know what I mean? I couldn't copy, I couldn't do nothing. I just read it, closed it, and the shit was gone. I was like, oh shit. I was like, holy shit. I ever seen this girl since she was a little girl. She in college. And I don't know, just something, just whatever she going through, whatever, just thanked me. Like, yo, you was better than our father, better than my mother's boyfriends, all of that. I was like, damn, that shit hit different, nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Hey,
wild.
yo,
So,
hey, T.M.I, check this out. What happened to me though, right? I'm out. It's me and my lady and my two kids. We out eating, right? It's another couple sitting in front of us, right? So the lady just keep watching me. It's her and her husband and her granddaughter, right? She just keep watching me, yo, keep watching me. So anyway, we finished eating or whatever, and I'm still sitting. My lady and them, they got up, they walking towards the front, but they waiting on me. My lady ain't crazy now. She waiting on me. She looking. So I gave the lady, the waitress, like 100. You know what I'm saying? Like 100, something like that. And she bringing my change back to me, which I was gonna tell her to keep it, whatever, because the bill came up to, like, I forgot how much the bill came up to. I think I gave her a $20 tip. Anyway, so I get up, she see me, she stopped me. She was like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, how y'all doing? What's up?" No, no, no. Let me backtrack. So they sung happy birthday to the little girl, and I gave the little girl $10. The little girl was like 8 years old. I gave her $10 for her birthday. Happy birthday, boom, or whatever. So the lady see me, she stopped me, she talking to me, boom, boom, boom. And this lady told her husband to take my number and put my number in his phone. Put my number in his
went,
phone. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like if my lady would have did some shit like that, I'm like, yo, what the, you know what I mean? Like, what you want to
word,
get? You want to make it seem like you want to, but why I gotta take his number? I'll fuck that nigga. I don't know that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, why I gotta take his number for? So he did it. He took my number and all that or whatever. She was like, yeah, because I got some grandkids coming down. They can play with your son or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. My daughter moving down. Yeah. So I'm looking at it like, that's crazy. Then, I'm up in there. I'm Rolexed out. You know what I'm saying? Diamond out and all that. So I'm saying to myself, she's trying to play. Either she's trying to play or she say, okay, I'm gonna try to hook him up with my daughter. She seeing my
right,
lady with the bag. They look at ladies or whatever. But that's just how women out here doing now, bro. And that shit crazy to me, bro. Like my lady
alpha
could have never
female,
did no
yo.
shit like that, man.
Yeah.
Alpha female, yo. That
Yeah.
shit is real. That shit is real.
Like who don't?
Alpha female, yo. Shit is terrible. That's a terrible story. That's terrible. Word up. Let the
Nah.
bitch get away with that shit. Take this nigga's number down. Like, fuck you.
And she definitely tried to slide.
Hey, T.M.I, she told me, she said, listen, she said, yeah. She said, Arthur, Put his number on your phone.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
That
That's
was crazy to
crazy.
me, bro.
That's a disgusting story. Or along with the other many thousands of stories I heard. That's a disgusting story.
Yeah, man. Like what? Like my whole thing is, why you even stopping that man? Let that man go. You know what I mean?
Or
Yeah, shit, crazy, bro. It's crazy out here, man.
I'm telling you, grocery stores is where you can see the most disrespectful shit with couples and shit. Like, damn, why you talking to this man like that?
Yo,
You know
money.
where I found?
I
Do where I
gotta
found
drop
my
off.
most at? I found my most in Home Depot. When I go to Home Depot, that's where they at, bro. They lurking. Cause they feel like they
Uh-huh.
catch a man in Home Depot by himself. He got a crib. He got something going on. They in there lurking at Home Depot. But go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you, brother.
Okay, what you said?
No, I was gonna say I'm about to drop off, man. Pleasure to both of
Okay,
y'all.
bro. Yo, good kicking it with you,
No
Sam.
doubt. No doubt. 100%.
All right.
Yo, Home Depot would tell you the truth. Home Depot causes a lot of stress, dog. You think about it. You niggas ain't in Home Depot really playing games. Niggas in there dropping 4 grand, 6 grand, sheetrock. You know what I mean? Anytime I was at Home
Yeah.
Depot, that's a couple G's.
Right. 100%.
So you
So they,
got that stress. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I
yeah,
gotta
they
pay.
in there. They in there. And they know. They know. They looking. They lurking. Like, okay. And listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen one the other day in Home Depot. She with her daughter. Man, I don't know if she was married or not, but she had to be, I'm gonna say 50s, but because I could tell, but she looked like maybe 45. But I'm talking about, man, look like something come off motherfucking Housewives, man. Crazy, nice, beautiful. Her daughter was beautiful too. Her daughter might have been, you know what I'm saying, younger, but maybe like 19, 20, something like that. But listen, and at the end of the day, they be in there lurking, man. Like you could, you know what I mean? They
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at what you
no.
got in your cart, what you buying. They looking at everything, bro.
That's how sometimes I used to get over on certain bitches. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I had to change the plumbing this weekend. Bitches be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna put a wall on the side of the house, lying like a motherfucker. Whoa. I don't know, yo, bro. Like I said, man, for real, all them bitches in the states, all these attitudes, all these shows, all these Instagram models and all that shit about what type of nigga they want. Like, God, y'all can keep all of that, man. You can keep all of that. I know one of my men's, damn, this is a bad story, kinda. But he was like, getting wild with the drinking and shit. To where he was staying on couch to couch to couch, and his ex-wife was doing good. And she was kind of cheating on the nigga with the nigga that she was with now. This nigga was like living in she had to like, oh man, shouldn't be telling this, but she had the crib like worked on. The garage was like extension to the house. She put up a couch with a pull out bed and shit. And this nigga was staying there. And she was controlling both niggas. One day I pulled up, both these niggas working on the house. I looked like, God damn. If
Yeah,
I
she
was the
must
dude,
got she
think about it. Would you put up with that shit? Your woman's ex in the crib?
man,
Like,
listen, man. But look, but TMI, here's what I'm saying. Women, listen, let me tell you something, bro. Believe it or not, especially here in the United States. But women study us, right? So they know what they could get away with, bro. They test you. You might not see it. Like, say for example, you take a woman out, right? You take a woman out, she gonna order the biggest plate and she gonna order a bottle of wine. She get away with it. Certain shit she gonna do to see where you check your temperature. And if at the end of the day she can get away with certain things, she know what she can do. She in the 6 months of the relationship, she might go out, stay out all night, and might not be doing nothing, but just to check your temperature to see where you at with it. And certain things you let her get away, get away, get away. Then she gonna this next thing you know, she gonna have two dudes at the house, her ex and her new man working at the crib. You know what I'm saying? See, but some dudes be so thirsty to get with her because she's so bad or whatever, they let it go. See, me, I don't give a fuck. See Tony Braxton, I'm canning that bitch. You out of
whoa.
here. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, I look at it like this, like I'm I'm looking at the same thing you doing, I'm doing. I'm okay. I got a bag, but I want to see you got a bag too. Because at the end of the day, this is what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use your bag to make my bag bigger. So that's how I be coming in the picture. So I ain't coming in just trying to get the box. Okay, cool. I want the box here, no doubt. You look pretty and all that. But I'm looking at your portfolio as well. I'm checking your boxes too. See what you about. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna test you as well. You know what I mean? I might take you in a Gucci store and you think you're gonna get a bag, but I'm gonna end up coming out with a pair of sneakers in the end. That's how I
Facts,
play. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Swipe that credit card. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
So
I don't know a lot of niggas that would let they ex live in their crib. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, take the basement. My girl's ex boyfriend living in the basement of my house. That's just crazy. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. There's no way. Like, yo, are you fucking out of your mind, yo? Got this nigga that you used to fuck for years living in my basement or our basement. Hell fucking no. Shit is crazy, guard. I'm not gonna front, man. I done heard some real wild stories, man. Wow. Well, you at work, guard?
yeah, I'm at the job, but I'm at the job and shit. And, me and my man in the break room and shit or whatever. But I get off at 10, so I'm about to get up out of here.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's almost that time, guard. Word up.
Yeah, yeah, I don't put mines in. You know what I'm saying? I'm up in here in the uh in the OR. You know what I mean?
Word up.
Yeah. Yeah, but for the most part, at the end of the day, like, yeah, man, like, listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing about my lady, right? When me and my lady first met, I'm gonna tell you what I did. We was walking down the street, we was walking down Flatbush Avenue, going towards Church Avenue, right? And my car was parked on Martins between Flatbush and Bedford, I think it was somewhere up in there. I had my car parked right there, whatever. So I'm walking, and at that time, we was living in Bed-Stuy. So I pulled a hammer out and I gave her the hammer and told her to put it in her bag. Like, hold that. Like, you know what I'm saying? She knew what I was about from right then and there. She knew what it was about. Cause if the police come, they're gonna search me first. She gonna keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? So at the
Facts.
end of the day, I gave her that hammer and said, hold that, put it in your bag. So that let her know, listen, this nigga from right then and there, this is what it's gonna be. You gotta choose to stay or you gotta choose to go.
Right. You know what time are you on?
Yeah, that's it. You gonna stay or you gonna go. This is what it is. Then the next time I seen her, I gave her a bag of bread. I said, here, hold this. I'll come back and get it later. But I was doing it on purpose. So you will know what type of time I'm on. You could choose on what you want to stay at, you want to go. And I put her in certain situations where this nigga ain't no game. So now you could play with it if you want to play with it, but just know what type of guy you dealing with. And it ain't gonna be none of that funny shit. And not saying that women still won't do their thing, because women still do their thing. I'm not saying that, but just know what type of guy you dealing with. And if you choose to do that, know the consequences. That's all.
Facts.
I can't stop no woman for doing what they doing with a box because it's their box. But just know the consequences and the repercussions are behind what you do. That's all I'm saying.
I see some niggas want some good bitches too, though. I ain't gonna just blame it on the bitches. I see some niggas just run up the bitches' credit. You know what I mean? Got niggas playing cards in the basement. You know what I mean? Niggas fighting police at the house every other night. You know what I mean? Just reckless, wild shit, and be like, yo, that's a good bitch. And you know what they say, you don't realize until once it's gone. So, wow. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
about to get off.
but
Fucker.
that's what they supposed to do though. You supposed to take them down through there. If they stick around, then when you then look, you take them down through there because they're gonna take you down through there if you don't, right? That's how it
Bring
go.
the
Yeah, if
bitch back.
you got to pull the trigger first. Take them down through there,
Run,
and then if they
run
stick
the bitches
around, then you
better
make it
though.
right.
And I used to be one of them niggas where you hear a bitch complaining at work and be like, how could you be with a dude like that? I could hold you down. I would help you. I'm not gonna front. There was a few times I gave bitches like, yo, here you go, man. How much is your insurance? 210. Here, here's the bread. Never no pussy. That's why I said we ain't really paying that much as opposed to what we paying these bitches in the States. Like, here's the bread. You know what I mean? Thinking I'm gonna gain some points and shit. Just get a pat on the back. Like, good looking dukes. I think the shit made it worse when I was tricking on them, to be honest. Like, turn the bitch into a bigger killer. Like, a word, you got problems with your car? There's only $192? I got that. Oh, that shit is light. Paying a fucking, woo, paid the piper. Never got nothing in return. Hell,
Yeah,
did you
but
get
that's what
home? Huh?
yeah, but that's what you supposed to that's what you're supposed to do, man. At the end of the day, listen, look, check this out, right? Like, and see, I'm gonna keep it real with you, to be honest with you. They respect that guy more than they respect the guy that's putting out for them.
Facts.
Believe it or not, I don't know why, what it is. Maybe it's the excitement or whatever, but that's how it is, bro.
Yeah, 100%. A nigga that's cheating on them, beating on them, all that. Yeah, you're right. They don't do the foul shit to them niggas. They do the foul shit to the nigga that's doing right. Word.
Yeah, that love, that lovey dovey guy, he gonna get the short end of the stick every time.
Word up. Nigga that bringing flowers to the job and shit. I mean, one chick one time, she was bad though. I don't know what the bitch was going through, but she hit me in my fucking line of my office, and not in my office, but at the office. Like, yo, what you doing? Like, nothing, chilling, talking and shit. She beating around the bush. I'm like, what? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up with you? Yo, you think you give me some flowers? Like, wait, what? Like out of the blue, just so random? Wait, what? What do you want me to do? Like, oh shit. Word, because I got the bitch's flowers before. I'm not gonna cap. Like, here. I mean, beautiful bitch. Oh, god damn, that bitch was bad. Yo, money, I'm about to get out of here, man. I'm damn near asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out here. I'm gonna say this too, though. Hey, listen,
Okay.
but I ain't gonna hold you. All the dime bros, right? They be on demon time, bro. Like at the end of the day, they be listen. Look, like I don't know. I just say in the United States, you catch a straight straight dime. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy, man. But they the worst ones, bro. Believe it or not, they the
That's
worst ones. Because
the
through their
bitch, right?
whole life, they done been told they look good. They done been told they worth this. They done been told all this type of stuff. So at the end of the day, they feel like they worth it. So that's how they gonna come. They can have a good man. I told this story before. I had a girl, man, beautiful female, man, that was married to a plumber, had his own plumbing company, had two cribs, three cribs actually. Good dude. Went to work, went home. Went to work, went home. I was slaying her like three times a week, bro.
Mm.
My aunt lived on the next block. That's how I met her. And I was slaying her like three times a week, but she had everything in her hand. She didn't have to do nothing. But at the end of the day, I was a younger guy. I had it going on, coming through with crazy calls, and at the end of the day, she just that's just something she was into. But the guy who was just a regular guy had her best interest at heart. She was treating him like crazy, and that's how it would be, bro.
Treat a nigga like shit.
So I ain't gonna say she won't treat him like shit because he treated him well, but at the same time, she was giving that box up though.
Mm,
She'd be in
mm.
the crib cook. She'd be in the crib cooking for him. One time she told me pull up to the crib. I'm in front of the crib. His car was outside. She brought me food outside that she cooked that he paid for. Straight like that. Word is born on everything. But
Was
at
he
the
in the
end of the
house?
yeah, he was in the crib. He might have been in the crib sleep though. But she told me to pull up. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, listen, bro, it could go. What I say is this: you can't control no female the same way a female can't control you. No matter how good she is to you, at the end of the day, if you see a beautiful woman and you want to smash, you're gonna smash. It's the same way with a female. No matter how good you is to, if she want to do something, she gonna do it. It's depending on her. You know what I'm saying? She
Fact.
gotta be and say, nah, I ain't gonna disrespect my man, but you can't make her feel that way. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks. That's true.
But I ain't gonna hold you, man. Nice talking to you, man. You know,
Yeah,
you always
guard.
my homie. So at the end of the day, anytime, man, I
Yeah,
definitely will pull up on you, man.
yeah, for sure. Hit me anytime, guard. For real.
I bet. Hold it down. Be safe.
All right, my brother. Peace.
Yeah, peace.
All right. Another great TMI show. Hit the like button. Hit the cash. Hit that. Shout out to Declan Silk. Shout out to Mr. B. Shout out to 215. Shout out to all my brothers, man. I'm out.